Chapter 1, School Starts. September, a hot summer day. Hey, don't push, don't push. Freshmen, please line up. This is the registration area for freshmen. The gate of Shanghai University is crowded with people. It is the annual opening day for new students. Thousands of freshmen were waiting to register for school under the scorching sun. Chu Hao, who just enrolled this year, was also in the team. He glanced at the endless team in front of him, took off his hat, and rubbed his hair that was wet with sweat. The hat was soaked through and water would drip out if I twisted it a little. Most importantly, his throat was so dry that he felt like he was about to spit fire. This damn weather is too hot. This team can't get motivated no matter how hard they try. Yes, I heard that our school will have military training for another month. Even the donkeys in the production team can't stand it. There's no store nearby. I can't even buy a bottle of water. I'm dying of thirst. Several students standing in front of Chu Hao began to complain. The phone in Chu Hao's pocket suddenly beeped, and he took it out and found that the phone was inexplicably bound to an unknown app. Chu Hao frowned, thinking that he had accidentally downloaded some rogue software. He thought of clicking it to see what it was and then deleting it. As soon as you click in, you will see a mall-like interface. The first item inside clearly read: "The school beauty will deliver water. The service fee is 1 yuan. Chu Hao felt that his IQ was insulted. No matter how poor a person is, it is impossible for him to travel a long distance to deliver water to someone just for $1 worth of errands, right? In addition to the school beauty running errands service, the other two items on the product list are also outrageous. Ferrari LaFerrari, 50 yuan. Single family villa, 80 yuan. Looking at the prices of the goods above, Chu Hao was completely speechless. This price is just treating people like fools. Even if it's a game prop, it wouldn't be sold so cheaply. He didn't hesitate and decided to delete it immediately. But just as he was about to close it, a pop-up window suddenly popped up. This is your only chance, and it is also your greatest opportunity, enough to change your life. Are you sure you want to give up? It was a very common reminder, but the words were shiny black and had a magical power that made him pause. It's interesting. Are all the scammers working so hard these days? Chu Hao smiled secretly. He had to admit that the special effects were really good. After some hesitation, Chu Hao finally decided to give it a try and spent $1 to buy a water delivery service. After all, it was only $1, and I happened to be thirsty. After Chu Hao placed an order for the school beauty's water delivery service, he raised his head and looked around for a while. Sure enough, nothing happened. At this moment, footsteps were heard at the door. A girl in a white shirt and a short skirt, holding a bottle of mineral water in her hand, walked towards Chu Hao and the others. The hem of her skirt swayed gently in the wind, and her straight, white thighs attracted the attention of many freshmen. Chu Hao's heart suddenly moved when he saw the bottle of water in the girl's hand. Could it be? Just when everyone's attention was focused on this girl, a tall boy in the team in front suddenly looked excited and waved at the girl. The girl immediately walked over and handed him the water in her hand. Looking at the two of them talking and laughing, the freshmen were full of envy and jealousy. Why do other people have seniors bring them water when they sign up? Is this arranged by the school? Why the hell don't I have any? School has just started. And a great guy has already got the senior girl? Chu Hao listened to their discussion, glanced at his phone, and shook his head. He thought he was stupid for believing such a thing. He was about to delete the app. After the girl left, the tall boy said to the freshmen in front and behind the team in a boastful manner, "Hey, girls are troublesome. They have to bring me water." Now everyone envied and jealous of him even more. It is such a wonderful and face-saving experience to have a girlfriend bring you water when you just start school. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Others are always the most powerful. Why? Everyone was filled with emotion. Many people sighed helplessly. Chu Hao was also extremely envious. Just when he was about to uninstall the app angrily, there was a moment of silence at the noisy school gate. Everyone turned their heads and looked at the gorgeous girl walking out of the school with a look of astonishment. Chapter 2, The Real Deal. A graceful figure walked towards them, her light blue tulle skirt fluttering in the wind, as if carrying an alluring charm. The delicate eyebrows and high nose bridge seemed to be able to captivate people. But the eyes are extremely clear, just like the bright moon in the sky, which can only be viewed from a distance and not touched. Looking at this girl, the boys were stunned. This face that can be both salty and sweet is simply invincible. Even the girls couldn't help but marvel at his appearance, saying that he was so handsome that they couldn't even think of comparing themselves with him. It's really enviable. I feel like I'm in love. Wow, what a pretty senior. Who wants to try to flirt with her? Some boys are ready to make a move. Don't think about it. Such a beautiful lady, will it be our turn? Some classmates couldn't help but pour cold water on him and felt sour in their hearts. What are you thinking about? Do you know who this is? A girl not far away saw this and interrupted the boy's joy with dissatisfaction. Who is it? Our senior sister Linnison is a sophomore this year and is recognized as the campus beauty of our school. The girl said this as she glanced at the other boys' faces with disdain. You should just forget about it. There are so many people chasing after her. Even seniors who have graduated and started their own businesses, as well as many wealthy second generations, are still obsessed with her and keep pursuing her. But up to now, not only have none of them succeeded, but no one has even been able to get their contact information. How can you do that? Everyone present was completely speechless, some even terrified. This is too horrible and outrageous. If they dare to strike up a conversation, they might become the target of public criticism. But what was surprising was that this campus beauty seemed to be walking towards them. Now, everyone was excited. Even though there was no chance of pursuing her, the possibility of seeing her up close was enough to make them excited and satisfied. Seeing this senior goddess getting closer and closer, everyone's heartbeat quickened and the entire queue began to become restless. Wherever Linnison passed, the crowded crowd automatically made way for her. Linnison's eyes swept across the faces of everyone in the team. When she made eye contact with the school beauty, Chuha subconsciously glanced at the milk tea in her hand and became inexplicably nervous. Before he could make any move, Linnison came to him and handed him the milk tea in her hand. Junior, this cup of milk tea is for you. Amid everyone's anticipation, school beauty Lynn spoke, her voice clear and a little shy. Kindness? In an instant, everyone's heart was shocked. Swish. The next moment, everyone's eyes fell on Chu Hao. Everyone looked shocked and confused. It's him. What the hell is this? A school beauty actually asks a freshman to give her milk tea? Chu Hao asked hesitantly, Senior sister, we don't seem to know each other, right? Linnison stared at him for a few seconds, then smiled softly and said, It seems like I don't know him. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. But this cup of milk tea is indeed for you. Hiss. Wow. Now, everyone who heard the conversation between the two was completely shocked. What is going on? The school beauty gives milk tea to a boy she doesn't know? No one would believe it if you told them. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it. After all, she is the school belle, a goddess with countless suitors who is never polite to anyone. Why would you be so proactive towards a freshman? The key is that they don't know each other yet. Everyone was confused and bewildered. I felt like I was falling behind in an instant. At this moment, Chu Hao became the focus of everyone's attention, and all the boys couldn't help but envy and jealous. After all, she is the school beauty. The legendary figure. She is the dream goddess of all the boys in their university, and her suitors are as numerous as carp crossing the river. And I have never been so close to any boy before. It is said that last year, a rich second generation pursued Linnison for more than half a year. In the end, he drove a luxury car worth tens of millions and confessed his love in public. The scene was so grand that countless girls were moved to tears. But this school beauty didn't even show up and was simply ignored. Who would have thought? Such an ice goddess. He even braved the scorching sun to deliver water to a freshman. His tone was gentle and he seemed to care a lot. All the boys felt as if they were stabbed in the chest. I'm so heartbroken that I can't breathe. Thanks. Chu Hao took the milk tea and thanked him with a smile. He didn't expect this to happen. Suddenly, he remembered the nameless software on his phone. That mall, it's real. It is not a scam, but it is indeed a great opportunity that can change your life as suggested. You're welcome. Here, take this tissue and wipe your sweat. Just when everyone thought that school beauty Lin would leave and the matter would be over, suddenly, Linnison took out another pack of tissues and handed it to Chu Hao. Now, many boys' eyes turned red. This is too much. Not only did they give me milk tea, but they also gave me tissues. What is this? How could a school beauty who has always been so cool and aloof suddenly be so nice to a freshman? Acid. Heartache. Thanks.
Chu Hao hurriedly thanked him, saying that this person was really too enthusiastic.
It just so happens that he is really feeling dirty right now, and this thing can come in handy. By the way, don't forget to contact Yuhan after the report. I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye. Lindyson chuckled and waved to leave.
However, her unintentional smile, coupled with her beautiful face, immediately stunned countless people. Chu Hao was also stunned. It's not that I was attracted by the other person's smile, but the person he mentioned.
Yuhan? Cousin Chen Yuhan? Chen Yuhan is the daughter of Chu Hao's eldest aunt.
She is a sophomore this year and attends the same school as him.
They have always had a good relationship. Could it be that my cousin knows the school beauty? Chapter 3 Other Services. Chu Hao was a little confused. Lindyson didn't say anything else.
She waved her hand with a shy blush and turned away. Only a group of dumbfounded freshmen were left behind. They were still immersed in the previous scene and had not come to their senses.
There is nothing I can do, this is too outrageous. Let them be unable to let go for a long time. It was not until Lindyson left and his figure completely disappeared that everyone regained consciousness.
But what followed naturally was a new respect for Chu Hao.
Who is this Chu Hao who can get that cold goddess to personally deliver water to him? What's the secret between them? Is it really true that you don't know him at all? That's impossible.
They must have known each other very well before, but now they are pretending not to know each other.
They might even be boyfriend and girlfriend for a long time. Classmate, no, boss, what is your relationship with school beauty Lin? A classmate asked curiously.
Chu Hao didn't know how to answer, so he could only shake his head and said, "It doesn't matter, we're just ordinary friends."
Everyone looked in disbelief. Obviously, ordinary friends can't do this. However, seeing that Chu Hao insisted, they had no choice.
But everyone firmly believes that the relationship between the two is definitely unusual.
On the first day of school, the only campus beauty goddess gave water and tissues to the freshman boys. This was absolutely earth-shattering news, causing a huge uproar. After reporting, Chu Hao received his daily necessities and went to the dormitory first.
There was no one in the dormitory, so he chose an upper bunk. Without even packing his things, he took out his cell phone. He first needed to study the app in the phone and the other two items in it. Whether it is true or false remains to be further confirmed. In addition, there is also the relationship between that school beauty Lindyson and her cousin, which needs to be figured out. If it was instructed by my cousin, then the app cannot be trusted. After returning to the dormitory, Chu Hao couldn't wait to take out his mobile phone and open the nameless app again. The mall reappears with two more items.
Ferrari LaFerrari, 50 yuan. Without any hesitation, Chu Hao directly chose to buy it. It was only about $100, so he took a gamble. Congratulations, the Ferrari LaFerrari has been purchased successfully. Please go to the Westgate parking lot of the school to check it. Note, the car key is already in the customer's pocket. This tip and this alluring font exuded an inexplicable attraction, but Chu Hao did not find it weird this time. Instead, he felt unusually familiar. Can we get the car now?
He muttered something, touched his pocket, and found a bunch of keys with the Ferrari logo on them.
He was stunned for a moment.
However, by spending a few $100s, I bought items worth tens of millions, things that many people would not even dare to think about even if they worked hard all their lives.
This is really hard to accept, like a dream.
If this were true, his worth would skyrocket countless times.
Even billionaires are within reach. This is too outrageous. I guess no one would believe it if I told them. Go check out the car first.
The car was already in the Westgate parking lot, not far from the dormitory, and he couldn't wait.
This is my first car after all. Who would have thought that an ordinary college student would own such a luxury car worth tens of millions? Chu Hao is an ordinary man, and like most boys, he dreams of owning a luxury car, but he never expected that this dream would come true just like that. This feeling is so wonderful. Soon, he walked around the playground and arrived at the parking lot.
From a distance, he saw a cool LaFerrari supercar, like a firefly in the dark, looking down on the surrounding cars.
The smooth lines and the beast-like dominance make it hard not to pay attention to it.
He took out the car keys and soon the car door opened.
Be mine. He laughed and finally confirmed that this was not a dream, it was real.
He sat on it decisively, feeling very excited.
It's my first time sitting in a supercar like this, and the feeling is different.
But in the end he still resisted the urge to start the car and did not drive away rashly, even though he had already obtained his driver's license during the summer vacation. This is the school, so he doesn't need to drive for the time being. After experiencing it for a while, my mood soon calmed down. Chu Hao got out of the car, closed the door and headed for the cafeteria. To Chu Hao's surprise, his cousin Chen Yuhan was standing at the cafeteria door waving to him, and a familiar figure was standing next to her.
School Beauty Linison. Chapter 4, Unfriendly Eyes. This way. Seeing Chu Hao, Chen Yuhan waved hurriedly.
When the others came closer, he pulled Linison's arm and introduced, "Come, let me introduce you, Linison, my best friend and roommate. Chu Hao, let me tell you, Xinxin is our school beauty, even us women are envious of her." As soon as he opened his mouth he burst into a stream of compliments, which made Linison feel embarrassed. At this time, Chen Yuhan pointed at Chu Hao and said with a smile, "This is my cousin, Chu Hao.
He is handsome, has good grades, and is sincere.
In short, he has many advantages. You will know later."
"Cousin, what is going on?" Chu Hao was a little confused at this time. But soon, with Chen Yuhan's explanation, Chu Hao finally understood the reason. "My cousin and Linison are classmates and also best friends.
It just so happened that Linison had been single, so my cousin wanted to bring them together. After all, Chu Hao is handsome and Linison is beautiful, and the two of them are a perfect match. Besides, Chu Hao is his cousin, so the saying goes, good things should be kept within the family."
Now Chu Hao thought of the services purchased on the Nameless app, and he vaguely understood.
The purchase of these shops or services does not force people to change, but has its own rationale in reality. Then, after the purchase, the service provided will be more reasonable and legal. Thinking of this, Chu Hao's worries gradually disappeared. No need to worry about checking the water meter, that's great.
Now, Chu Hao and Linison officially met. What Chu Hao didn't know was that Linison was also tricked by Chen Yuhan. She pestered Linison and said she wanted to take a walk. Linison has many suitors, a cold personality, doesn't like crowds, and has few friends. So when facing my only best friend, I couldn't say no. I just didn't expect to meet Chu Hao. The scene in the morning is still vivid in my mind, and my cheeks still feel hot when I think about it now. We just happened to meet, so let's go around together. Chu Hao, you just enrolled and you are not familiar with the school. Chen Yuhan chuckled and made arrangements enthusiastically.
Chu Hao couldn't refuse, and Linison didn't say much. So they started walking around the campus, while Chen Yuhan introduced everything about the campus. It was just dinner time, and many students were out strolling around. Therefore, the three of them naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. Not to mention Linison, as a school belle, she is breathtakingly beautiful and it is hard not to notice her.
Chen Yuhan is not much inferior.
The key point is that both of them are with a boy, which is very eye-catching. After shopping for a while, Chen Yuhan found an excuse to leave, leaving Chu Hao and Linison to shop together. Although neither of them is good at socializing, Chu Hao still tries hard to liven up the atmosphere since there is a beautiful woman in front of him. After telling a joke that made Linison laugh, she found that the eyes around her were looking at her more and more unfriendly.
Oh my god. School Beauty Lin actually walked around the school with a man. Are they together? Some people couldn't help but gasp. This scene is incredible. The campus beauty of Lin University is the dream goddess of many people.
I wonder what kind of crazy scene it will cause if she is so close to a man. After all, although the campus beauty of Lin University has always rejected her suitors, no one has given up, mainly because she treats everyone the same.
But it's different now. She was actually walking around the school with a man, talking and laughing. I don't know how many people will be hurt by this. Many people may even go completely crazy. How so?
When a boy saw this, he looked dumbfounded and felt so heartbroken that he couldn't breathe.
This is his goddess. How come this beautiful girl already has a boyfriend? They can't accept it.
Linison was slightly stunned by the attention she received from everyone, but she was used to these looks and soon calmed down.
It's late. You should go back and rest. I'm leaving first. After thanking Chu Hao, Linison left in a leisurely manner.
But Chu Hao was a bit of a muggle at this time. Because there were many hostile looks around him, he felt uneasy.
Chapter 5. Everyone is shocked. What's your name, kid?
Seeing this, a senior student couldn't help but come closer. This is not one, but several.
Chu Hao, freshman. Chu Hao raised his eyebrows, looked at the people in front of him, and asked in astonishment, "What's wrong?" What's wrong? What's going on between you and schoolgirl Lin?
One of the boys with glasses and a crew cut had a sharp look and a curious expression.
We just met at the school gate. She came in together. Don't think too much, senior. Xu Hao was speechless.
After he finished speaking, he hurriedly said, "Hurry up and check the dormitories."
I'm leaving first.
After saying that, he slipped away decisively.
Kindness? The boy was stunned. Hey, I think I know who he is. Isn't this the boy that Lin Xuema personally delivered water to yesterday? Yes, I remember it now. It seems that his name is indeed Xu Hao. What is their relationship? Several people were unsure. Xu Hao didn't care about this anymore. He just washed up in the dormitory and prepared to go to bed. He remembered that he hadn't opened the Wooming app for a long time, so he quickly opened it to see if there was anything updated in the mall. The result surprised Xu Hao very much. Longhu single-family villa, 80 yuan. Without much thought, Xu Hao placed an order to buy the villa. After all, it was only 80 yuan.
Congratulations, Longhu Villa number 8 has been purchased successfully. Please wait for the villa staff to contact you. Please keep the communication open.
Are we waiting for someone to come up and sign the contract now?
But looking at the dark night outside, Xu Hao decided to take a nap first and see what happens tomorrow. The next day, Xu Hao woke up early, but he didn't expect that the first call was not from the villa staff, but from his cousin.
Howsy, today is the weekend, let's go out for dinner.
I called Isin. Chen Yuhan's energetic voice came out as soon as the call was connected. Although Xu Hao was very much thinking about his villa, he still couldn't resist the invitation of the beautiful woman.
Okay, where are you now? I'll come over. It's right in the school playground. See you in 10 minutes.
After saying that, he hung up the phone. On the school playground, Xu Hao met the two girls, which attracted a crowd of onlookers again. This was not the first time, and Xu Hao gradually got used to it. Not far away, a tall young man with a heroic air was walking towards them. I saw this scene inadvertently and was stunned. Especially when he saw the goddess of his dreams talking and laughing with a freshman, his eyes widened and anger instantly rushed to his head.
This is Wang Qingfeng, one of Lin Yisan's suitors, who pays close attention to her every move. Although the relationship between this boy and Lin Yisan was unclear, the way he looked at Xu Hao was full of hostility. He really wanted to step forward and question her, but he held back. He didn't want to ruin the good impression he had on the goddess because of his impulse. Immediately, he frowned, and then walked up to him with a look of surprise and joy on his face. Hey, you too. Wang Qingfeng stepped forward and greeted him enthusiastically. What a coincidence. Student Wang, long time no see.
Lin Yisan and Chen Yuhan also recognized him and nodded with a smile.
Who is this? Wang Qingfeng's eyes fell on Xu Hao.
My cousin, freshman, Xu Hao.
Chen Yuhan introduced.
His mind was racing, but on the surface he showed no signs of abnormality. Instead, he nodded to Xu Hao to show his friendliness.
Are you back from school?
Chen Yuhan looked in the direction the other party was coming from and asked curiously.
Well, I bought a suite and they asked me to go through the paperwork.
Wang Qingfeng said, sighing, I prefer quietness, and the dormitory is not very comfortable to live in. He spoke in a relaxed tone, praising himself at the same time.
Many of his classmates rent houses, but he bought one. The pretense is very good. Buy a suite directly? Chen Yuhan was stunned and very surprised. What house? Where is it?
Lin Yisan still looked aloof, but her eyes were still filled with curiosity. It's just a duplex of about 200 square meters, in a development zone diagonally opposite the school. Apart from being close to the school, everything else is pretty ordinary.
Feel the attention of the goddess and the beautiful Chen.
Wang Qingfeng was extremely proud in his heart, but he pretended to be humble.
Chapter 6: Buying an ordinary apartment. More than 200 square meters? It's a duplex.
This place is close to the university and the houses are very expensive, at least 20,000 per square meter. A duplex of more than 200 square meters would cost at least 5 or 6 million.
A student, can his family be so willing to give him up? Chen Yuhan was shocked.
Seeing that the two beauties couldn't help but be moved, Wang Qingfeng became more and more proud and felt like he was floating in the air.
It feels so good. This wave of pretense is perfect. That will cost a lot of money, is your family willing to spend it? Chen Yuhan became more and more curious.
Not much, it's fully renovated, finely decorated, probably around 7 million. Wang Qingfeng said with a relaxed tone, smiling casually, but we are still short of furniture. Once everything is ready, we can all go over and play together. When Lin Yixin heard this, she immediately smiled coldly and shook her head politely.
Although Chun Yuhan also thanked her, she did not agree.
Although they were surprised at Wang Qingfeng's wealth, they would definitely not agree to be his guest. They were not very familiar with each other.
Don't be so quick to refuse. Just invite more people and warm up the atmosphere.
Wang Qingfeng noticed the change in their attitudes and hurried to explain. By the way, junior brother Chu Hao, you should come with us then. As he said that, he looked at Chu Hao and said meaningfully, Junior, if you are interested, you can also buy a set from me.
It's not expensive anyway. You don't have to pay the full amount like I did. You can just pay in installments for decades. With our ability, it won't be too stressful.
Wang Qingfeng began to show off in a roundabout way and even stepped on Chu Hao.
I feel so sad. He just wanted Chu Hao to face the reality. These days, if you don't have money, you're nothing. You can't even afford a house, and you still want to be the school beauty? What a joke.
Seeing this, Chen Yuhan raised her eyebrows slightly and was about to say something when suddenly, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie came up to them.
Excuse me, who is Mr. Chu Hao?
The middle-aged man spoke respectfully, instantly interrupting the conversation of several people.
Several people looked at Chu Hao instantly. I am. Chu Hao spoke, feeling very surprised. Hello, Mr. Chu. I spoke to you at noon.
I'm the sales manager of Longhu Villa.
I'm here to give you the purchase contract. Please sign it.
Lu Chuan was overjoyed and hurriedly handed over the documents in his hand.
Longhu Villa? Everyone present widened their eyes instantly. There was an uproar immediately.
They all know Longhu Villa.
The overall villa area is first class in terms of both environment and decoration. But that is not something that can be bought with money. Those who live in it are either rich or noble. The entire villa area is divided by class. The closer to the periphery, the cheaper the villa is, and vice versa, the closer to the inner circle, the more expensive the villa is. But even the cheapest villa cannot be bought without 30 million. I heard that the villas in the center cost even hundreds of millions. Now it's the manager of Longhu Villa who is here? Could it be that Chu Hao really has enough money to buy the house in Longhu Villa?
Everyone looked at Chu Hao with doubt and surprise.
But there is more suspicion. This man doesn't look like someone who can afford to buy a house. It must be fake.
Wang Qingfeng sneered, and there was a hint of contempt in his eyes when he looked at Chu Hao.
Doesn't this man want to show off without considering reality?
The manager of Longhu Villa didn't come here casually. A house worth tens of millions is not worthy of being moved out.
Unless it's the house worth hundreds of millions in the central circle. But how could a young college student afford that kind of house? Even if his family wanted to buy a house in the central area, they were not eligible. What about this poor guy in front of me?
Wang Qingfeng shook his head and tried to persuade Chu Hao earnestly. Junior, it's normal for a man to be proud, but there's no need for you to hire someone to pretend to be the manager of Longhu Villa.
Longhu Villa is not an ordinary house.
The cheapest one costs more than 30 million. The only houses in the central area that can have the manager personally deliver the purchase contract are those that cost hundreds of millions. Although Wang Qingfeng didn't finish his words, everyone around him understood what was going on.
How could a college student possibly afford a house in the central area of Longhu Villa?
I'm afraid this manager is also someone hired to impersonate him. Suddenly, everyone watching around laughed out loud.
Chapter 7 The Truth Comes to Light. I told you, how can you afford a house in Longhu Villa so easily?
Yeah, it's already a great thing that Wang Qingfeng was able to buy the house in full.
And there are people pretending to be cool and saying that they bought a house in Longhu Villa? It's so funny. Ouch. Isn't this just pretending to be struck by lightning?
The houses that can make a manager go out are all worth hundreds of millions.
Does he know how much hundreds of millions of dollars are?
It can crush him to death.
How much does it cost to hire someone to act as the manager? Is $200 enough? The people around were talking mockingly.
Lin Yixin frowned slightly and was about to speak when she heard Lu Chuan speak first.
Everyone, please be careful with your words.
Lu Chuan said this seriously and took out his work badge from his pocket. I am the manager of Longhu Villa.
This is my work certificate.
If you don't believe me, you can call Longhu Villa directly to confirm it.
This Mr. Chu is indeed our client.
Please be careful with your words and don't slander our client.
Otherwise we will protect our client's reputation. Lu Chuan's serious look frightened quite a few people.
He has his own reasons for saying so much. After all, it was a house purchase contract, and what was written on it was one of the 3 houses in the central circle that had not been sold. The overall value reaches 150 million. Anyone who can casually come up with so much money to buy a house is not someone they can afford to offend.
Maybe by doing this you can leave a good impression on your clients. Promotion and salary increase will be completely guaranteed in the future.
Wang Qingfeng saw that everyone around him was frightened, but he himself was a little bit unconvinced. He immediately took out his cell phone and said, I remember that the phone number of the sales office of Longhu Villa can be found.
Wait, I will call and confirm it now. Want to show off in front of me? Dream.
Wang Qingfeng raised his chin slightly and looked at Chu Hao and Lu Chuan in front of him.
But the two of them showed no fear at all. Lu Chuan even stood there, not seeming to be afraid of him checking at all.
This made Wang Qingfeng sneer in his heart.
Pretend. Keep pretending. I want to see how you can pretend when the call goes through. The call was connected quickly. This is the sales office of Longhu Villa. How can I help you? I would like to ask if your sales manager is a person named Lu Chuan?
Wang Qingfeng asked directly, turning on the hands-free mode, and kept looking at Chu Hao and Lu Chuan out of the corner of his eyes.
Excuse me, what can I do for you, Manager Lu? Is your surname really Lu? Wang Qingfeng's heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling, but he quickly reacted. Since Chu Hao wanted to show off, he must have found out the news in advance. It wouldn't be difficult for him to find someone with the same name and surname. It's like this. We are from Magic City University.
A man appeared here, claiming to be the manager of your Longhu Villa, and he also held a house purchase contract.
It is said that a student from our school bought your house. I want to confirm whether someone is using the name of your Longhu Villa to defraud people outside?
Wang Qingfeng spoke very gently and politely, as if he was doing it all for your own good.
The customer service staff on the other end of the phone also responded quickly. Wait a moment, I'll check for you.
During the waiting time, people around were whispering, while Wang Qingfeng raised his chin and looked at Chu Hao.
The query results will come out soon, and I'll see how you can still pretend. The goddess was watching nearby. Now you have completely lost your good impression of this little jerk. And I am the one who exposes all the masks.
Wang Qingfeng felt elated when he thought that girls would have some preference for him because he was honest. It seemed that he had already imagined Lin Yixin throwing herself into his arms.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Our manager Lu did go to Magic City University today.
I am indeed here to deliver the house purchase contract.
Is there anything else you can do for me?
Wang Qingfeng thought to himself that something was wrong, but soon he asked anxiously, who is the owner of this house purchase contract?
It's a gentleman named Chu Hao.
As the customer service said this, Wang Qingfeng's face instantly turned pale.
Chu Hao. It's really Chu Hao. The people around burst into an uproar.
The look in his eyes when he looked at Chu Hao changed instantly.
Chapter 8 Origin of the House. Chu Hao actually bought the house in Longhu Villa in full? Oh my god.
If at the beginning they were still amazed that Wang Qingfeng bought a duplex. But now, compared with the houses in Longhu Villa, a duplex is nothing.
It turned out that Chu Hao really bought the house, and he confirmed it all himself? Wang Qingfeng felt his mind went blank and he didn't even know what to say.
But then he spoke in a sharp voice, as if someone was strangling him.
No. Impossible. How can you possibly afford a house in Longhu Villa?
At this moment, the original sense of superiority in his letter disappeared instantly, and his arrogance was gone. Thinking about my self-righteous and sarcastic expression just now, I was really slapped in the face. He was too embarrassed to stay any longer, so he had to find an excuse to leave in disgrace. The 3 of them were not interested in him in the first place, so naturally they did not try to keep him. However, Chen Yuan, who knew Chu Hao inside and out, couldn't help but ask more questions. After all, she knew very well what the situation was at Chu Hao's family. There is no way I can afford something worth tens of millions.
Seeing this, Chu Hao had no choice but to bite the bullet and explain, Sister, do you know virtual currency?
I played it a long time ago, but then I forgot about it after a long time. I just remembered it recently. The matter cannot be kept secret and will be told to the family sooner or later. It doesn't matter whether you say it early or late. After some explanation, Chen Yuhan finally believed it and felt relieved.
Fortunately, this is not a bad thing. Virtual currency?
She had heard of it. However, her mind was still confused. My younger brother suddenly became a wealthy man. It all happened too fast.
Too fantastic. Is that so?
That's good. Chen Yuhan nodded, her expression became relaxed, and she slowly accepted the reality. After having dinner with them, Chu Hao found an excuse to say goodbye and came to the door of his villa. I have to say that this villa area is really nice, with plenty of greenery all around, and complete management and facilities. After parking the car at the door, he opened the gate of the villa, and instantly a refreshing feeling hit him.
To describe it in two simple words, it is heroic.
The whole villa is elegantly and exquisitely decorated, with clean windows and bright tables.
Looking out through the window, the lake is sparkling and beautiful.
Not only that, the villa is equipped with complete security facilities, giving people a full sense of security. In addition, the villa is equipped with a series of facilities including swimming pool, garden, gym, private cinema, etc. Coming to the living room, the tall duplex layout makes the entire hall look spacious and elegant, especially the simple style, which is generous yet elegant.
Not only that, the villa has 3 floors.
In addition to the first floor, the second and third floors have separate living rooms and kitchens, and are fully furnished. Moreover, whether it is the sofa or the bed, all the furniture and appliances are top brands, and these alone are worth more than tens of millions.
No wonder it's so expensive. Is this the villa? This is simply a vault full of money.
Chu Hao sighed, feeling the happiness of being rich for the first time. When he left, he watched the gate of the yard slowly close, and he suddenly felt bored again.
There is no way. Living alone in Debye Mountains, the feeling is just average.
Of course, this is just a thought in my mind. If I tell others about it, I will probably be beaten up. After all, this is something many people would never dare to think about in their entire lives.
This is just average, what else do you want? Can't you go to heaven?
However, what he didn't expect was that when he went to the square for military training the next day, he saw many boys looking for him with bad intentions.
Chapter 9 School Enemy. Hey, Chu Hao, you are now the public enemy of the whole school. You better be careful when walking, don't let anyone put a sack on you. Yeah, be careful, don't walk in the woods at night.
Several roommates gloated over his misfortune. Chu Hao was speechless, his scalp tingling, and finally decided not to go to the cafeteria at noon.
Although violence is impossible in school, it is still annoying.
So, I directly invited the 3 brothers in the dormitory to go out to eat.
If you can't afford to offend, you can always hide.
After coming back from lunch, Chu Hao was much more low-key this time and finally did not attract too much attention.
Then he went straight to the procedures for day study. After completing the formalities, I left the dormitory with my roommate's reluctance.
The next day, when he woke up on the big bed in the villa, he subconsciously opened his mobile phone, took a look at the refreshed items in the mall, and immediately woke up.
Master level piano playing skills, 100 yuan. Zuixianju, 50 yuan.
First Royal Mastercard Black Gold, 20 yuan. His heart was pounding, he never thought that the mall would even have these things. He thought the merchandise was purely commercial, but he didn't expect there was something like a skill.
Zuixianju is a well-known high-end restaurant in Hanjiang City.
The average consumption per person is over 1,000 yuan, and the business is booming.
This restaurant is probably worth tens of millions.
But it was the last thing that shocked him the most. The so-called black gold card is the most precious black gold card in the world. It is the king of cards in the world, and it is not something that anyone can apply for casually.
With this card, not only can you enjoy an amazing spending limit, with no upper limit on overseas spending, you can also enjoy countless top-notch services.
For example, if you miss your flight, the airline will directly arrange it with this card. Finally, he decided to buy the card first. He looked around the mall again, intending to buy the rest of the items. However, before he could click, a reminder popped up on the app.
The novice period is over.
From now on, you can only purchase 1 item per day.
A simple explanation, but still that unforgettable font. Chu Hao was stunned.
He didn't expect that there would be such a restriction suddenly.
Could it be that the reason why the price of the villa this morning is so low is because of the benefits for newbies? Unfortunately, the app is very cool and there is no other explanation. But this is enough. It's just a matter of waiting for one day. He can afford to wait. In the next few days, everything was calm except that the intensity of the military training increased a bit, which made people more tired. Chuha took the opportunity to buy the master-level piano skills and became the boss of Zhuxianju. In addition, his life has become more regular, and he has hardly seen his cousin except for having dinner together once during this period. However, I do contact Linison occasionally, but it's just greetings. Time passed by unknowingly, and soon more than a week had passed, and the military training was successfully completed. The military training had just ended, and the school student union held a welcome party in the evening to welcome the new students. This was notified a few days ago, and each class was even required to prepare a program. Hu Fei, who loves to show off, signed up and even prepared a program. The class also invited Chu Hao, but he didn't live on campus and directly refused. Time soon came to evening. The school's floating auditorium was ablaze with lights and bustling with activity. Since new students are welcome, there are naturally many old students. Linison and Shen Yuhan also came with several classmates. In addition, there are more people from the student union. As for Chu Hao and others, they were naturally watching from below. I have to say that this evening party was organized with great care, with everything from songs to dances, which fully demonstrated the strong talents of these seniors. The dance program, which the freshmen especially liked, was really pleasing to the eye. Even Shu Hao was watching with great interest. But no one knew at that moment that in the background, a group of seniors from the student union's publicity department were discussing whether to add an important program. A lucky audience member is picked on the spot and then goes on stage to perform. There are no restrictions, anything is fine. I'll go talk to the leader. The proposal was put forward by Zhao Jun, Minister of Propaganda, who quickly volunteered to communicate with the leadership. Not long after, he returned with a smile on his face. Done? It's done. Zhao Jun nodded and said with a smile, "Everyone, let's get ready." He paused, took out his phone, pointed at the photo and asked, "Do you know where this person is sitting?" This photo is exactly the one that has been circulating on the forum recently, showing Linison and Chu Hao walking around the school together. When they saw this, they quickly understood why the Zhao army acted like this, and they all smiled in tacit understanding. Many of them are Linison's suitors, especially Zhao Jun, who has publicly confessed his love for her many times. As a result, a new person suddenly appeared and caused various scandals within a few days. This is absolutely intolerable. Therefore, Chu Hao must be embarrassed in public. Chapter 10: Choosing Chu Hao. Hey, I also want to see what's so special about this junior that he deserves junior sister Lin to send him water. That's right. A freshman who doesn't study hard and does fancy things must be made to face reality. I'll look for it right away. The rest of the people nodded in agreement, and some even went straight to find someone. Zhao Jun nodded with satisfaction, his eyes flashing with sarcasm. He asked about Chu Hao. Although he had good grades in high school, that was all. He was average in other aspects and had no talents at all. As a result, he looked forward to the other party's performance even more. After all, Linison is also watching this time. If Chu Hao is chosen, he will become a laughingstock whether he refuses or gives a poor performance. Time passed, and soon the party had been going on for 40 minutes. The time to select the lucky audience has come. As the news was announced, all the freshmen became very excited. Some who wanted to perform were so happy that they almost jumped up. They were so excited that there was no explanation. Some people kept silent and prayed that they would not be chosen. They knew nothing and it would be too embarrassing and shameful to be chosen. Apart from social bullshit, it's all cheering. Chu Hao was equally nervous and didn't want to be chosen. After all, during his 3 years of high school, he had done very little other than studying, not even singing. And there were too many people, and he was worried that he would get nervous. Soon, the selection process began and the lights in the auditorium went out. Only one beam of light, like a searchlight, was left floating around the venue. Amidst the excitement, nervousness, and anticipation of the crowd, the lights finally froze. It's him! Soon, everyone noticed the boy who was enveloped by the light and couldn't help but look surprised. So handsome! Some freshmen who didn't pay attention to the campus network couldn't help but be surprised when they saw Chu Hao's appearance. It's actually him! Some people quickly recognized who this person was and were even more surprised. Interesting, I didn't expect it to be this person. Ha, it's interesting to see his surprised expression. Does he not have any talents? That's impossible. If that were the case, how could the school beauty look at him so well? He must have some special talent. That's not necessarily true. Maybe school beauty Lin made a mistake. I can't wait to see his fun. Many people were whispering.
Chu Hao himself was also surprised. He didn't expect things to be so coincidental. However, before he could think about it, a prompt suddenly popped up on an unknown app on his phone. Ding, system task, accept the challenge, show your talent, no longer keep a low profile. Reward, a Dingxin Mall in the city center, and the mall will be refreshed once.
Option 2, refuse the challenge, take back Villa number 8 in Binjiang Villa. Note, this task is a random benefit.
Looking at the tasks that suddenly appeared in the system, Chu Hao was completely left with no choice.
He knew Dingxin Mall, a shopping center.
Although it did not cover a large area, it was one of the representative buildings. It housed supermarkets, clothing stores, and other brand stores.
Chu Hao, don't be stupid, you're the one chosen.
Beside him, Zhou Tsang saw that Chu Hao didn't move, and thought that he was so nervous that he had gone stupid, so he couldn't help but remind him.
Kindness. Chu Hao nodded.
In any case, the villa must not be lost, not to mention that the mall has not been refreshed for several days, so this task must not be missed.
Put away your phone, stand up and walk to the stage.
Perhaps it was because he had been paid too much attention over the past few days, he found that he was not as nervous as he had imagined. As soon as he got on the stage, the host handed him the microphone and asked, "Hello, Junior, say hello to everyone?"
Thanks. Chu Hao took the microphone and said with a smile, "Hello everyone, I am Chu Hao. Mr. Chu, welcome. I'm sure you know the rules. What would you like to perform?"
The host said, "Of course, if you can't or don't want to, that's fine, you can refuse."
"Well, piano." Chu Hao smiled.
Suddenly I remembered the master-level piano I bought a few days ago, which I have not yet displayed.
Chapter 11 can't be what they think it is? Since the system requires him to be high profile, he might as well use his ultimate move. Kindness?
The host was stunned. The others in the room were also stunned when they heard this. Especially Zhao Jun, his brows couldn't help but frown, he didn't remember Chu Hao knowing this. The host responded quickly and said with a smile, "So, student Chu is very good at playing the piano. I've only learned a little bit, but I've been chosen this time, so I can only make a fool of myself."
Chu Hao chuckled, very modestly. Wow, so handsome.
When some girls saw this, they were even more amazed. This kind of humble pretty boy has a huge killing power on them. However, Zhao Jun was completely relieved when he heard this, and sneered in his heart.
Since it's just average, don't blame the booze later.
Thinking of this, an idea suddenly flashed through my mind, and the next moment, I spoke a few words carefully into the headset. On the field, the host was slightly stunned when he heard Zhao Jun's instructions, but he quickly reacted and continued to ask Chu Hao, "Then I guess Mr. Chu must have learned it.
In that case, I wonder if you can play four-hand piano?" "Can." Chu Hao nodded. Today, he has master-level piano playing skills and is very courageous. Chu Hao's answer surprised many students in the audience.
Four-hand piano duet, to put it simply, means two people playing a piece of music.
The tacit understanding and cooperation between the two people, as well as all aspects of musicality, are very particular.
They didn't expect that Chu Hao, who just said he was a beginner, would dare to agree to such a request. You have to know that when two people are together, if the difference in their strength is too great, not only will the contrast be extremely obvious, but it may even implicate the other party. After all, when two people sit together, their fingers can easily touch each other. The host did not give Chu Hao a chance to regret and immediately said with a smile, "That's great. In that case, please ask another student to cooperate with you." After he finished speaking, he looked towards the audience and said with a smile, "Which student is willing to cooperate with Chu and give everyone a wonderful performance? If you are willing, you can just raise your hand or come on stage." After he finished speaking, the students in the audience turned their heads away. Everyone is busy studying in high school and few have the time to learn piano, not to mention that this time it's a four-hand duet, so everyone is really unsure.
After all, if you don't do it well, you will be laughed at. The scene became quiet and no one stepped forward.
At this moment, Zhao Jun had already left the backstage. The host's request just now was exactly his idea. Because he started practicing piano since he was a child and already had an amateur level 10 certificate. Not only that, in order to show off and attract girls, he even learned to play piano for 4 hands. That is why the host made this suggestion after learning that Chu Hao could play the piano. The current situation is as expected. There is not a single person who can play the piano and is willing to perform 4-hand duet on stage. Next, it's his turn to appear. Coincidentally, Lin Yisan was also here today. As long as he goes on stage and plays with Chu Hao, and then his level surpasses the other party, it will be enough to show his excellence. And Chu Hao will be completely surpassed by himself. Even make a fool of yourself in public. So far, everything has gone smoothly as planned. The corners of Zhao Jun's mouth curled up and his smile began to widen. He looked at Chu Hao on the stage with contempt in his eyes. As a beginner, how dare you agree to play 4-hand piano duet? Who gives you the courage? Tonight, I will step on you in front of everyone. This is the price of being ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. Thinking about this, Zhao Jun slowly walked to the audience seats, but did not rush to express his opinion. He is not in a hurry, he just wants to whet everyone's appetite. Make your appearance the best it can be. The situation at the scene was still under his control. No one raised their hands, and the atmosphere even became serious. The opportunity has come. Zhao Jun smiled proudly. Now, he could raise his hand and show off. Lin Yisan, watch out. He was excited, and the next moment he began to raise his hands, not quickly, like the movements of a leader. I'll do it. I'd like to play with Chu Hao. Suddenly, a pleasant voice suddenly sounded and spread throughout the hall. Chapter 12 Party. Who? What a familiar voice. Everyone was surprised and looked over curiously. The next moment, when they saw who it was, they were all dumbfounded. How could it be her? She can also play the piano? Is that true? No one could believe it. She wouldn't be doing this for Chu Hao, right? Someone spoke in surprise. Zhao Jun didn't expect that someone would interrupt his plan. When he saw clearly, he couldn't accept it. Lin Yisan. How could it be her? He was unbelievable. No one expected that Lin Yisan would suddenly speak, and it seemed that she was determined to perform on stage. Her appearance completely destroyed Zhao Jun's beautiful fantasy. At this moment, Zhao Jun's face turned the color of liver with anger. My whole head was buzzing. While everyone was stunned, Lin Yisan had already taken the initiative to walk towards the stage. Her temperament was still very cool, no different from usual, but many of the students in the audience had shining eyes at this moment. Although the campus beauty of Lin University is famous on campus, she usually does not participate in various evening parties. No one knows whether she has any talent or not. Now, they have another rare opportunity to broaden their horizons, so they are naturally happy to do so. Lin Yisan agreed with some trepidation at this moment. It's not that I'm shy, I'm just a little nervous. Originally, she didn't want to show up, but Chu Hao was alone up there at the moment, and no one was willing to cooperate. This looks so awkward. Thinking about her previous foot injury, she stepped forward decisively this time, thanks to Chu Hao's help. The host did not expect Lin Yisan to take the initiative to go on stage. It took me a long time to react. It was not until Lin Yisan came in front of him that he came to his senses. He secretly sighed that Zhao Jun was taking too long and asked Lin Yisan to introduce herself. After a brief introduction, the piano was placed aside. Chu Hao glanced at Lin Yisan, and the two discussed it for a while. After notifying the host, they sat down next to the piano. When many students in the audience saw the two of them sitting side by side, their eyes suddenly turned red with envy. They also wanted to sit close to school beauty Lin. Are you two ready? Seeing this, the host looked at Chu Hao. I'll do the pedals and bass? Just at this moment, Lin Yisan looked at Chu Hao and said. This was the most difficult part. She was worried that Chu Hao wouldn't be able to master it. After all, Chu Hao had just said that his level was average. I'll do it, trust me. Chu Hao understood that senior sister Lin was afraid of making a fool of herself, and he was touched, but he also didn't want her to bear too much pressure. After all, senior sister Lin was already very nervous at this time. Okay then. Lin Yisan pursed her lips and nodded at the host. Okay, everyone, let's welcome Chu Hao and Lin Yisan to perform the piano piece Castle in the Sky. Crash. As the host finished speaking, enthusiastic applause broke out like a tide. Although many people hate and envy Chu Hao and wish he would make a fool of himself, they still have to give Lin Yisan face. The key is that boys are not happy about it, but girls are very happy about it. Only Zhao Jun's face turned as black as the bottom of a pot, and he was filled with regret.
He shouldn't have been so pretentious just now.
He should have raised his hand earlier. Although this would prevent him from playing with school beauty Lin, it could also prevent Chu Hao and Lin Yixin from having such close contact.
Unfortunately, it's too late to think about anything.
He could only hope that Chu Hao would make a mistake himself.
Although many beginners practice four-hand piano in Sky City, Chu Haogang said that his level is average.
He was in mixed feelings and cursed repeatedly in his heart.
And at this moment, the sound of piano suddenly rang out. The entire party fell silent in an instant. Chapter 13 Party.
The soothing melody unfolds, mixed with the cheerfulness of the allegro, making people feel as if they are seeing a quiet paradise, making people unable to help but immerse themselves in it.
At this moment, in the eyes of many people, Chu Hao and Lin Yixin seemed to have transformed into two innocent boys and girls who got to know each other and fell in love. But in the end, the impact of worldly affairs forced them to separate. This is a sad and beautiful story, but it is also full of longing, yearning, striving and perseverance.
Beautiful notes jumped out from the fingertips of the two people. They cooperated very well, from the high-pitched C major mastered by Lin Yixin to the subsequent soothing control by Chu Hao.
The two advanced and retreated in an orderly manner, as if they were in tune with each other.
Especially their expression of emotions, which seemed to resonate with each other, making everyone unable to help but immerse themselves in it. Soon, someone realized that something was wrong with him.
Damn it, isn't this a party? Why are they showing off their affection so blatantly? Some people couldn't help but complain.
Although the love story of Sky Castle is a bit sad, it is also the easiest to resonate with. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of many single people changed drastically. There is nothing more painful than watching others show off their love. They suffered a critical blow and felt very disappointed.
I can't be happy at all. How abominable.
What is particularly ridiculous to many people is that, viewed from below, the two people above are indeed a perfect match.
This is outrageous. No, it must be an illusion.
The one who suffered the most was the Zhao army. He had originally hoped that Chu Hao would take action, but now he was completely desperate. Although he didn't like Chu Hao, he still had some basic judgment. Judging from Chu Hao's skills, he was not far from being a master.
Is this a piano beginner? This is called just a little bit? Then what is he? Hasn't he even got started yet? He was a little glad that he didn't go up, otherwise he would have been beaten badly. At the same time, he was filled with regret. If it weren't for my instigation, such a famous scene would not have been possible. In public, Chu Hao's performance really adds points. While Zhao Jun was daydreaming, the song ended after a while. Crash. In an instant, thunderous applause rang out again, even more violent than before. Although they were unhappy with Chu Hao, the performance was indeed wonderful. Many men in particular were shouting Lin Yixin's name and whistling.
It was a pity that no flowers were prepared, otherwise someone would definitely rush up to give her flowers.
Of course, many people applauded Chu Hao.
After all, his piano skills were worthy of applause. Even those boys who regarded Chu Hao as a love rival had to admire him. Only Zhao Jun felt more sour than eating a lemon when he saw Chu Hao and Lin Yixin standing up slowly shoulder to shoulder.
It's so uncomfortable.
Especially when I think that it was all caused by me, I feel so upset that I want to cry and slap myself a few times.
Isn't this typical beauty of adulthood? He no longer wanted to stay here. Wow, what a wonderful performance. Thank you both for broadening our horizons. Please give them a round of applause again.
The host stepped forward and spoke at this moment.
Warm applause rang out again.
Amid the crowd's farewell, Chu Hao and Lin Yixin looked at each other and walked straight off the stage. No one noticed that Lin Yixin's ears were red at this moment.
There is shyness and embarrassment.
Seeing Chu Hao separate from himself and go to the classroom, Lin Yixin became more curious. This time, Chu Hao's piano playing skills really shocked her. Originally, she took the initiative to step forward just to ease the embarrassment and to help the other party at the same time. So I chose the song Castle in the Sky, which is the song most practiced by beginners. But she didn't expect Chu Hao's performance to be so superb that she even fell into his rhythm. There were even a few times when she almost made mistakes due to minor flaws, but Chu Hao easily resolved them. She was sure that this skill was at the master level. She discovered that she and Chu Hao had only met a few times, but he was able to surprise her every time.
What else can this guy do?
She muttered to herself and couldn't help but feel a little excited. But she didn't realize that her mentality had changed.
Damn, Lao Chu, I didn't expect you to have this skill. Great. From now on, if there are any performances in our dormitory, we will leave them to you. By the way, do you have any special feelings about playing with the beautiful girl from Lin University? Tell me.
As soon as Chu Hao returned to his seat, his classmates surrounded him, especially his former roommate, who kept asking questions.
My performance is nothing, it's just average.
Chu Hao explained with a wry smile. Seeing that the looks from the people around him were becoming increasingly unfriendly, he simply stood up and moved to another place.
I was playing a song just now and didn't pay attention to it. It has ended now. I guess my challenge has been completed.
After the meeting, Chu Hao returned to his villa. But before I could rest, the phone suddenly rang.
Is it cousin? Chapter 14 Dating. Chu Hao was stunned.
He didn't expect that his cousin Chen Yuhan would call him so late.
Sister, is there something wrong? Why, can't I come to you if there's nothing wrong? Chen Yuhan's tone was full of smile. How dare I? Cut.
Chen Yuhan hummed and said, by the way, don't leave so early tomorrow night.
Linison and I have an appointment to go play with cats. I just happened to lend you my car and give you a chance to show off. How about that? What time is it? Chu Hao was in a dilemma.
It wasn't that he didn't want to, but he was simply too tired during the day. He attracted so much attention these past 2 days that the instructor and the boys in his class were all keeping an eye on him. These guys used him as an example for no reason, forcing him to deal with it with all his strength.
Well, you don't like it?
Then I'll tell my uncle that you're not doing well in school and hanging out with your female classmates all day.
Chen Yuhan was immediately unhappy when she heard this. She meant well and deliberately created opportunities for Chu Hao.
I didn't expect that my brother wouldn't appreciate it.
How can I accept this? How is that possible? I'm just too tired during the day and afraid it's too late at night. I'm not you. Chu Hao was speechless. Don't worry, it will be quick. You can go after your military training is over. Okay, but isn't it a bad idea for me to go? What's wrong with that? You're my brother, who dares to say anything? Besides, cats are so cute, we've wanted to go there for a long time. Okay, that's it.
After Chen Yuhan finished speaking, she didn't even give Chu Hao a chance to refuse.
Shopping, right? I'll go for it.
Chu Hao was a little amused and thought about the shopping mall. There were many clothing stores there, so he could buy some clothes there when the time comes. Besides, my cousin really cares about me and has taken good care of me since I was a child, so I might as well give her a gift this time.
Buzz.
Just as I was thinking about it, the phone in my hand suddenly moved. He took a look and found that it was an unknown app that gave the prompt. Ding, system task, choice 1, agree to go shopping with Chen Yuhan and Lin Yixin tomorrow, challenge reward, become the president and director of Four Seasons Brokerage Company, and obtain 30% ownership of the company, worth 100 million, choice 2, refuse to go shopping with them, reward cash 100,000. Looking at the task that was suddenly released, Chu Hao couldn't help but be stunned.
Is this a system for picking up girls?
Looking at this sudden task, Chu Hao felt strange.
Both missions are related to Lin Yixin.
This is such a coincidence. But it was not his turn to refuse now, after all, he had already promised his cousin.
He sighed, this was too easy, it didn't feel real, it was annoying.
Thinking about this, he soon fell asleep without realizing it.
The next morning, Chu Hao was still awakened by the alarm clock.
He spent $10 and bought the latest refreshed Lexus LC car. Following the system prompt, he arrived at the garage and immediately saw the black 4-seater sports car parked in the parking space. Compared with LaFerrari, this car is slightly low-key, and its value is not as high as the previous level as the Porsche 911, but the double-row 4-seater makes Chu Hao more satisfied. After all, he has been troubled by the attention these 2 days, and this one is more suitable for students.
Time passed under the instructor's training, and before we knew it, another day of training was over.
After checking the time, he found that it was still early for the agreed time, so he drove back to take a shower, then got in the Lexus and arrived at the school gate. Not long after arriving, Chen Yuhan and Lin Yixin came together. Under the streetlights, the two walked side by side. The orange lights made them look like two fairies, and their rate of turning heads was amazing.
Oh, you're pretty punctual, not bad. Chen Yuhan greeted from a distance.
Lin Yixin also smiled and nodded, her cheeks still a little flushed. Originally, it was just the two of them who had made the appointment, but unfortunately they didn't have a car and didn't know how to drive.
That's why Chen Yuhan mentioned Chu Hao. Linison did not refuse this. Not only that, she was also looking forward to it. Of course, this is not because of any other ideas, it's just pure curiosity.
In addition, it was also related to Chu Hao's performance. This boy simply treated her as a senior, unlike others who had other purposes.
This made her feel easy to be with.
This feeling has been present since high school, and other than family members, I have rarely had other male friends like this.
Didn't I tell you not to be so high profile? Chen Yuhan didn't think so.
Seeing her brother driving another sports car, she was speechless. She had specifically told him not to drive that Ferrari before, mainly because it was too high profile and she was not used to it. I didn't expect that although it was not a Ferrari this time, it was still very eye-catching.
This is the only one I have, that's all. Chapter 15 Shopping Accident.
Chu Hao spread his hands, he also looked innocent.
There is no other way. I can't rent one. That would be too embarrassing. Forget it, let's go.
Chen Yuhan chuckled, it just so happens that I have never ridden in such a nice car before, so I will enjoy it today.
Linison on the side seemed very calm.
In fact, she was like this both this time and the last time when Chu Hao was driving a Ferrari.
As if it's commonplace.
I was a little surprised to learn that Chu Hao had a villa.
Unfortunately, neither Chu Hao nor Chen Yuhan noticed.
After the two got in the car, Chu Hao quickly started the car and drove straight to Dingxin Mall in the city center. After all, that place will soon become your own property, so it's normal to go and take a look. But when he arrived at the place, Chu Hao found that it was even bigger than he had expected. It was called a shopping mall, but in fact it was a commercial building. Chen Yuhan was very excited after getting off the car, and she pulled Linison into a cat petting restaurant. Wow, it's a golden tabby cat, and there's a Maine Coon over there, so cool.
Chen Yuhan was as excited as Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. Chu Hao followed behind, watching everything with great interest. The white cat Linison was holding was so big and white that it was hard to take your eyes off it.
Chu Hao, come here. There's a silver tabby cat here that looks especially like you.
Ha ha ha.
Chen Yuhan called out to Chu Hao while petting the cat.
Chu Hao smiled and followed in.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom, you guys go shopping first. Chen Yuhan said this and turned to leave, not forgetting to wink at Chu Hao before leaving. Chu Hao was stunned and felt helpless. He understood what it meant, but didn't know what to do.
Go ahead, and be careful on the road. Linison said.
Okay, I'll go get something to drink.
Chu Hao nodded.
But they didn't notice that at this moment, there were also a few girls walking towards here in the distance.
Hey, isn't that Linison? Really?
No, the boy next to him seems to be Chu Hao. Shit, they said they were fine before, but I didn't expect them to play with cats together again.
Isn't this something only couples do?
Some people were shocked, not expecting to see this scene.
Well, who is Chu Hao?
A slightly plump girl asked curiously, obviously not paying attention to this matter. Freshman, you can find out the details by looking at the forum.
Go and take a look? Good. Several people were very curious and wanted to go over and take a look.
At this time, Chu Hao had already bought 2 drinks and was walking towards Linison, but before he got close, he saw a child laughing and crossing in front of Linison to chase a naughty cat. Linison was afraid of being bumped into, so she turned around quickly, but the next moment, she stepped on the water stains on the ground, slipped, and fell to the side.
Senior, be careful.
Chu Hao was horrified, rushed forward a few steps, and hugged the other person from behind.
Wow. Oh my God.
When a few girls who were rushing over from a distance saw this, they were so surprised that their mouths opened wide. They had just walked around the shelves and didn't notice Linison falling. When they came over, they saw the two of them hugging each other. This time they were completely dumbfounded.
I couldn't believe what I saw. This is unbelievable. Oh my God, it seems that what was said before was too conservative. This is incredible. This junior has some skills. Several people were full of curiosity, but did not dare to get too close. At this moment, neither Chu Hao nor Linison had the mind to pay attention to these things. At this time, Linison was already sweating coldly from the pain and catching cold breath. However, when he realized that he was being held by Chu Hao, he still forced himself to stand. But as soon as he exerted force, his feet slipped and he fell into Chu Hao's arms.
Senior, slow down, where are you hurt?
Chu Hao also became anxious and hurried to comfort her.
I sprained my ankle,
Lin Yisun said with a blushing face.
This situation was so unexpected that she felt uncomfortable and embarrassed. Finally, he held onto the small table beside him and stood firm on one foot.
Let me see. Chu Hao squatted down and immediately found that Lin Yisun's left ankle was red and swollen.
He hurriedly said, "Your condition is quite serious.
You need to go to the hospital immediately."
Well, wait for Yuhan to come over, then go.
Lin Yisun nodded, looking helpless. I can't wait any longer.
I'll take you there first.
Chapter 16. I'll do it myself.
Chu Hao shook his head. It would take 100 days to heal a broken bone. This matter couldn't be delayed. Ignoring Lin Yisun's objection, he picked her up by the waist and rushed out the door. He was most afraid that Lin Yisun would break a leg, which would be a huge trouble. After all, coming out to play is a good intention, and getting injured can easily delay things.
You, put me down, I can walk by myself. She couldn't help but speak quickly.
Lin Yisun didn't expect Chu Hao to be so decisive and domineering all of a sudden. Before she could react, she found herself being hugged by Chu Hao. She felt embarrassed and anxious for a moment.
My heartbeat quickened several times.
This was the first time she was hugged by a strange boy and she felt at a loss as to what to do. It's just 2 steps to the car, it's okay.
Chu Hao didn't agree.
It was not easy to hold a person, even though he was strong, but Lin Yisun's clothes were very slippery, so he had to be extremely careful.
So much so that I couldn't think of anything else at this moment. But their actions still attracted the attention of many people around them.
There are many handsome men and beautiful women these days, but it is rare to find a woman as beautiful as Lin Yisun.
She is so eye-catching.
Now she is held by a handsome guy, and the 2 young people look very close. Naturally, there were people watching and even whispering. Not far away, Chen Yuhan, who had just come out of the restroom, didn't see Chu Hao and Lin Yisun. She was about to look for them when she heard the commotion at the door. When she saw clearly, her body froze.
What's going on? Are you hugging me already? She was also shocked and felt it was unbelievable. Is my brother so powerful that he managed to win over my best friend in such a short time? This is too outrageous. Did I underestimate him before? Great, very good. Mr. Lin, I'm sure to be your cousin now.
Thinking of Lin Yisun calling her cousin in the future, she couldn't help but chuckle. At the same time, he swore that he would interrogate his younger brother and make him have more meals.
Compared to Chen Yuhan's pride, Lin Yisun at this moment felt like every day was a year long.
It was obviously a long journey, but in her eyes it seemed extremely long. Especially with everyone staring at her, she felt so ashamed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Finally, when Chu Hao came to the front of the car, she breathed a sigh of relief.
I can do it myself.
Holding the cart, he spoke hurriedly.
Good. Chu Hao nodded and tried to open the car door. He couldn't hold her anymore.
When the car door opened, Lin Yisun hurriedly got in. Even though her feet were still sore from the ride, she didn't care. She only knew that her face was hot and her heart was uneasy, and she needed to calm down. Chu Hao closed the car door, started the car quickly, and drove straight to the hospital. Thanks to his skilled driving skills, the car remained stable even when he increased the speed. Beside him, Lin Yisun rubbed his feet, turned his head to look at Chu Hao, who was driving seriously, and felt touched. At this time, Chu Hao's forehead was also covered with sweat, some of which even rolled down his cheeks. But his expression was serious. Thinking back to how he held me all the way, he seemed to be filled with anxiety and worry, and these beads of sweat appeared at that time. He really cares about himself. This feeling of being cared for was wonderful, different from being cared for by family members, and it was an experience she had never had before. Thanks to his skilled driving skills, he arrived in less than 20 minutes, which would normally take half an hour. After getting out of the car, Chu Hao still wanted to hug Lin Yisun. Having been hugged once before, Lin Yisun did not resist much this time.
Not long after Chu Hao's busy work, the 2 finally saw the doctor. The doctor checked Lin Yisun's condition and then smiled and said, "Fortunately it's not serious." As he said that, he looked at Chu Hao and couldn't help but praise him. "Not bad, young man. Your girlfriend is grateful to you for sending her on time this time. Otherwise, if she had been delayed for a while, when the swelling really started, she wouldn't have been able to walk for 10 days or half a month. Little girl, you have to thank your boyfriend. There are not many people who care about you this much these days." Well. Chu Hao was stunned. Boyfriend? Chapter 17, Not Going Back to School?
Lin Eason was also a little surprised. She suppressed her shame and explained in a low voice, "Doctor, this is not my boyfriend, he is my classmate."
Is that so? Then you should thank him as well.
Then he changed the subject and said, "Don't move yet, I'll push you." Lin Eason only sprained her ankle, and she was sent to the hospital in time, so the situation was not serious. The doctor massaged her for a while, applied ointment, prescribed some medicine, and told her to go home and rest for a few days.
Thank you, doctor. Lin Eason breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this.
There will be an experimental course in 2 days, and she was completely relieved that her foot was fine.
Thank you, doctor. We are leaving now.
Holding the prescription, Chuhao thanked the doctor, helped Lin Eason to sit on a chair in the hall, then went to get the medicine and settle the bill at the payment counter. When he returned with the medicine, he saw a woman standing next to Lin Eason and was stunned.
The woman's clothes seemed ordinary, but they exuded an indescribable elegance.
Just one glance made Chuhao feel inexplicable pressure. Especially since Chuhao just showed up, the woman kept looking at him, which made him feel even more strange. But seeing that the other person is very close to Lin Eason, he should be Lin Eason's relative.
Chuhao, this is my mother.
Seeing this, Lin Eason waved at Chuhao. Chuhao understood, walked forward, and said politely, "Hello, Auntie."
Well, hello.
Mother Lin nodded, glanced at her daughter, and raised her eyebrows slightly.
By the way, senior, these medicines are prescribed by the doctor. This one is for oral administration, twice a day, and this one.
The medicine the doctor prescribed was not much, but it was very fragmented, a little bit of each, and there were also plasters, etc. Chuhao had no choice but to give detailed instructions. Mother Lin, who was standing by, spoke carefully and attentively about Chuhao, and her eyes moved again. She had a general idea of what had happened when she asked about her daughter's condition earlier. But when she mentioned Chuhao, she realized that although her daughter's tone was natural, it was different from when she talked about other classmates. This made her feel strange and curious at the same time. But now, after seeing Chuhao and seeing how carefully Chuhao spoke, he vaguely understood something.
She knew her daughter's personality very well.
She always kept her distance from other boys and was unwilling to accept any help even when she had difficulties. Besides, we had everything we needed at home, so a phone call was totally unnecessary. Thinking of this, she looked at Chuhao with a little more scrutiny. He's a good guy, good-looking, and attentive. Mother Lin was weighing the matter in her heart. Lin Eason was an excellent student and a top student in school, so she could easily remember how to use these drugs after Chuhao told her once. After the incident was over, Chuhao and Lin's mother immediately helped Lin Eason out of the hospital. Although he really wanted to hug her like he did just now, it was obviously inappropriate now, so he had to give up.
Senior, aren't you going back to school? As soon as he came out, Chuhao couldn't help but ask. No, go home and rest. I'll ask for leave later. My mother is here to pick me up. Lin Eason explained. There is no other way.
After all, it is not convenient to stay in school like this, so I can only go home.
Yeah, that's good. Chuhao nodded.
After a while they arrived at the door and stopped next to a black Mercedes-Benz. The car was worth at least $1 million. Seeing this, Chuhao realized that senior sister Lin's family was probably extraordinary. But what surprised him even more was that the license plate was much more luxurious than the car, with the last digit being 3/8. It seems that senior's family is different. Chuhao muttered to himself. After carefully helping Lin Eason into the car, Lin's mother turned around and said with a smile, "Student Lin, thank you for troubling you today.
How about coming to my house for a visit?" Chapter 18, Come to my house?
Chuhao didn't expect that Lin's mother would invite him, and he was a little flattered. Finally, he shook his head and said, "Thank you, Auntie.
I won't come today.
I have military training these few days and can't come too late at night.
Maybe next time. I will definitely visit then. Okay then, I'll ask your senior to take you there later." Mother Lin smiled and nodded. Okay. Chuhao nodded. Then we'll go first.
The three of them said goodbye quickly. The Mercedes turned a corner and left quickly. Out of curiosity, Chuhao quickly got into the car and drove straight to the villa. It was not until he returned to his room that he realized that he seemed to have forgotten his cousin.
I immediately called my cousin. Chuhao, you are amazing. You just thought of me now. As soon as the call was connected, Shen Yuhan's voice came hurriedly.
Cousin, it was my senior who got hurt just now. I didn't remember, you are now.
Chu Hao was embarrassed.
He had indeed forgotten about it in his haste.
What? You said Lin Yisan was injured? What happened? Chen Yuhan interrupted hurriedly.
Chu Hao had no choice but to explain, and then said, "Where are you?"
"I'll pick you up." "No need, I've already taken a taxi." After chatting for a while, the phone was quickly hung up.
Chu Hao was confused for a moment when he heard the regret in Chen Yuhan's tone. But before he could think about it, his phone prompted that there was an incoming message.
It was sent by Lin Yisan.
Inside a luxurious manor, the rooms are brightly lit. Lin Yisan sat on the bed, looking at her phone. Thinking of what had just happened, she couldn't help but click on Chu Hao's WeChat.
"Chu Hao, thank you for tonight."
Although this message had just been sent, she still hoped that Chu Hao would reply quickly.
Ding dong.
And just at this moment, the screen lit up.
"You're welcome." 3 simple words, a message from Chu Hao.
But it made her chuckle.
"By the way, are you home? Have you taken your medicine?" Chu Hao sent a question. "I have eaten. Thank you for your concern." "That's good, have a good rest." "Well, you should have a good rest too. Good night."
After typing a few words, I somehow sent a love emoticon. As soon as she finished sending it, she immediately closed the window, and her face couldn't help but turn red.
This was the first time she sent such a caring message to a boy.
It really takes courage. At the same time, he was also worried that Chu Hao really had the wrong idea, and he felt uneasy.
Squeak.
At this moment, the door of the room was pushed open, and Lin's mother walked in slowly.
Seeing that Lin Yisan hadn't rested yet, she couldn't help but remind her, "Why are you playing with your phone when you're not resting yet?" "I see. I just took some medicine and I can't sleep for a while." Lin Yisan chuckled and couldn't help asking, "By the way, Mom, isn't Dad back yet?" "There are still meetings. The company is busy today and a client is holding back." Mother Lin sighed.
As the company grew and became more complex, Lin's father was always very busy, and it has been like this for years.
The mother and daughter got used to it. However, because of this, the family almost always meets Lin Yisan's material needs as compensation. "By the way, Mom, can you not tell Dad about what happened to Chu Hao today?"
Seeing that her mother was about to leave, Lin Yisan spoke hurriedly. Her father was a serious man who always did things meticulously, and his biggest concern was her safety. Since she was a child, everyone around her would be carefully checked. If they knew that she was close to Chu Hao now, they would definitely ask her questions and even investigate Chu Hao's identity. This annoyed her. After all, she has very few friends right now, and even fewer friends of the opposite sex.
Okay.
Mother Lin was slightly stunned, but then she agreed. She also knew her husband's temper. Although he was busy, their daughter was his life. If she knew that Chu Hao was close, she didn't know what he would do. "My daughter finally has some special feelings for a boy, and I can't let it be ruined like this." Yes, what Lin's mother is most worried about is that she has been too strict and her daughter will have no interest in boys in the future.
"Thank you, Mom. Okay, go to bed."
At this time, campus forums, including Tieba and other places, were in an uproar.
Chapter 19, Photographs of Concern.
And all this was just because of a photo. The photo shows a boy hugging a girl. The two handsome men and beautiful girls form a beautiful landscape.
The boy was Chu Hao, and although the girl's face could not be seen clearly, many people recognized her as their dream goddess, Lin Yisan, the recognized school beauty of Jiang University. No, it's impossible. Countless boys couldn't believe it.
Whether it was the delivery of water or Lin Yisan getting off Chu Hao's car later, it could have been an accident. The matter of delivering water has been explained by Chen Yuhan's roommate, who said that Lin Yisan lost the bet. This also made many people wary of Chu Hao, but they did not take it too seriously. After all, Chu Hao was too young. Although he was handsome and rich, he was only a freshman.
Girls don't like guys younger than themselves because they think they are immature.
But the appearance of this photo completely shattered their fantasy. What surprised them most was that in just a few days, Chu Hao and Lin Yisan had already had several contacts. This was something they had never done or seen before.
What the hell is going on? Why would a school beauty be so close to a pretty boy like this? Is it because he has a luxury car? Is it because he is a bit more handsome?
But what is the use of this?
Isn't the most important thing for a man his inner qualities? School beauty Lin, what on earth are you doing? Wake up! Many people wailed in their hearts. Of course, some people think that the photo is fake. After all, Linison is too blurry and only her back is visible. This also led to a quarrel below. The girls who had posted photos before were so scared that they no longer dared to show up, and some even felt a little regretful. But no matter what, everyone's envy and admiration for Chu Hao could not be faked. Even if these are just gossips and may attract attention, that is a good thing in itself. Because of this, even late at night, there were still many people visiting Chu Hao's dormitory, all looking for him, which scared his roommates. But at this moment, Chu Hao was staring at his phone excitedly. Shares of a brokerage company worth hundreds of millions. It's exciting just thinking about it. Once he gets this reward, his worth will instantly double. More importantly, brokerage companies also have huge potential. What's more, in addition to the rewards, this mission also includes a mall refresh, which he is also looking forward to. After all, his mall hasn't been refreshed for several days, and he hasn't purchased any new products in the past few days. Coming to a corner with few people, he took out his mobile phone, unlocked it, and the next moment the notification unique to the Nameless app suddenly appeared. Congratulations on completing the challenge and becoming the president and director of Four Seasons Brokerage Company. You have also obtained 30% ownership of the company. The contract has been placed in the villa safe. Mall refresh completed. The two tips are like heavenly music. Chu Hao felt so happy. However, just as he was about to check the mall, a prompt suddenly sounded. The information of Four Seasons Brokerage Company has been prepared. Do you want to accept it? Wow, is the service so good? Chu Hao was stunned, and then nodded decisively. After all, he owns 30% of the company and he is also the president. It is reasonable for him to have an understanding of the company, otherwise it will be sold out in the future without his knowledge. Moreover, the company's future operating conditions will also affect one's own net worth. The data was quickly saved and opened directly under the operation of the Nameless app. Chu Hao had no choice but to watch patiently. It took him about 10 minutes to finish reading the information and get an understanding of Four Seasons Agency. This is a company founded by several people a few years ago. It was just a studio at first, but later began to develop self-media, relying on short video platforms such as Douyin. At the same time, it also cultivated anchors and internet celebrities and cooperated with live broadcast platforms. Currently, the profitable projects include internet celebrities with millions of followers on short video platforms, as well as many potential anchors on other live streaming platforms. The annual revenue is nearly 100 million, and the development momentum is very good. It seems that this company has great potential. Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction. As expected, they all came from the Wooming app, and none of them were bad. What made him particularly satisfied was that the company was located in Binjiang City. It just so happens that the military training ends today and tomorrow happens to be the weekend, so I might as well go over and take a look tomorrow. Chapter 20 New Company. After all, both Zhuxianju and the mall are currently operating well. The key is that the profit is single and the accounting is convenient, so it is difficult for problems to occur. Only this agency is prone to doing weird things that outsiders can't understand. If you don't keep an eye on it and find out about tax evasion or something, you're doomed. At the same time, when Chu Hao received the notification from the Wooming app, a group of senior executives from Four Seasons Agency, 30 kilometers away, were also holding a meeting. At the same time, they also received surprising news from the president. The current president has resigned and a new president has taken over. He is a mysterious rich man who not only becomes the president, but also owns 30% of the company's shares, making him the largest shareholder. Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect such a sudden change. The key point is that this person's attack was too direct and powerful, and they didn't hear any news at all. Okay, that's all you need to know about this. Just prepare well and don't offend your new boss. He's not as easy to talk to as we are. The president looked at these employees he promoted and couldn't help but warn them. Then, President, what is the name of the new boss? Chu Hao. The president said, and left Chu Hao's phone number, then quickly packed up his things and left. Everyone felt a little nervous when they saw this, but those who were ambitious were secretly happy, thinking that their chance had come. After all, a new boss will naturally have new management methods and employment standards. Everyone was an experienced person and soon began to discuss how to please their boss. In the end, it was General Manager Li Minfeng who suggested,
How about we give President Chu a call first and get together when we have time?
Can. This proposal was quickly agreed upon by everyone.
Li Minfeng is the general manager and the most powerful person after the president. It doesn't make sense for him to speak to others. So, Li Minfeng quickly took Chu Hao's number and dialed it. Chu Hao was just about to browse the mall when his phone suddenly rang. The unfamiliar number startled him, but after a moment of hesitation he finally answered it.
Hello, are you Mr. Chu Haochu?
The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone sounded very humble.
I am. Chu Hao spoke. Hello, Mr. Chu. I am Li Minfeng, the general manager of Four Seasons Agency. I just received the news that you are now our president. I wonder what you want me to do now. Oh, Manager Li, hello. I don't have any other instructions for now. I'll come over tomorrow morning and we'll talk then.
Chu Hao did not hide his intentions.
Well, okay, our entire company is looking forward to your arrival. Well, okay, that's it for now. I'm a little busy.
Okay, you're busy. Soon, the call was hung up.
Chu Hao noticed the surprised looks of his classmates around him and immediately put away his phone.
The party isn't over yet, and he's still the center of attention. The party finally ended. Chu Hao said goodbye to his classmates and quickly returned to the villa. The military training was over and it was the weekend again, so he could finally have a good rest. He did not play with his phone that night and went to bed right after washing up. The next day, Chu Hao had a good sleep and was planning to go out to visit the company. Suddenly a person appeared opposite him and caught his attention. The woman was wearing a blue denim shirt and a blue long skirt with 3 layers of hem, which perfectly highlighted her long legs and tall figure. She looked fashionable and elegant, like a real queen. Especially when her long hair was tied up, revealing her delicate facial features, she looked flawless and particularly stunning.
With this kind of temperament, even senior sister Lin might be inferior to her.
Chu Hao was amazed, but soon calmed down. After all, he is not the kind of person who can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman.
Chapter 21, A Show of Power.
At this time, the beautiful lady in the villa opposite also saw Chu Hao. She was surprised to have a neighbor and took the initiative to greet him.
Hello, are you the new resident? My name is Xia Nan.
Yes, I just moved in not long ago. My name is Chu Hao. Chu Hao also greeted politely.
Student Chu, you look like you're from a university nearby?
Yeah, I'm a freshman this year.
So you are a top student. Nice to meet you. Let's go jogging together when you have time.
Seeing the cheerful beauty in front of him, Chu Hao also agreed with a smile. No problem, military training has cultivated a good habit of long-distance running for me. I feel like something is missing if I don't run.
It's settled then, see you next time. Xia Nan waved to Chu Hao and returned to her home. Chu Hao drove the Ferrari LaFerrari and soon arrived downstairs of Four Seasons Agency.
After parking the car, he looked around and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that this reward was worth it.
The entire Four Seasons Agency directly rented a small office building.
Apart from the offices of various departments, the rest was used as a live broadcast room.
It can be said that the treatment is very good.
Especially for him, although he only holds 30% of the shares, he is also the largest shareholder. He will have the final say in the future, and this will be his biggest capital in the capital game. The key is that he is still young, has the help of the unknown app, and has plenty of opportunities to trial and error. Looking at the 7-story business building in front of him, Chu Hao couldn't help but feel a surge of pride in his heart. Just as we were about to reach the company building, suddenly, a Porsche rushed out from the side. The bright red Porsche 911 quickly passed Chu Hao and stopped in front of the Four Seasons Agency building.
Bang!
The car door opened and a young man got out. The young man wore a pair of sunglasses that covered half of his face, but he had a crew cut, and wore a white shirt and black trousers, looking very stylish.
He looked around, and finally lowered his sunglasses slightly. His eyes fell on Chu Hao, raised his eyebrows, and asked, "Do you work here?"
"I came here yesterday."
Chu Hao nodded. "A newcomer."
The young man understood, and threw the car keys to Chu Hao, pointing to the parking lot next to him. "Go, park my car over there."
The tone is condescending and the attitude is superior. Chu Hao was stunned.
I've heard of controlling newcomers, but I didn't expect it to come so soon. With the quality of the company at this level, I'm afraid this agency won't last long. He immediately threw the key back decisively and said in a deep voice, "Go by yourself." No matter whether the other party was a host or a manager, he was too lazy to pay attention to him.
It's obvious that he deserves to be punished.
The young man was stunned.
He didn't expect that a newcomer would dare to challenge him. Do you think you can ignore me just because you are handsome? You're a newcomer, are you sure you want to go against my wishes? Do you want to quit?
Not interested.
Get out of the way.
Chu Hao shook his head. If it wasn't for the fact that this was the entrance to his company and a scene would damage his image, he would have slapped him directly.
Wow, the newbie is so cool. The young man's face darkened and he asked coldly, do you know who I am? Believe it or not, I can get you out of here with just one word. In these 4 seasons, I, Han Jun, am now the god of wealth, understand? He pointed at Chu Hao, obviously annoyed by Chu Hao's attitude. I don't believe it.
Chu Hao shook his head. Very good, just wait for me. The young man was so angry that he took out his phone and made a call.
Brother Han, don't be angry.
At this time, a short woman rushed out of the company and hurriedly came up to persuade them. The woman was about 1.65 meters tall, with very thin legs. Although she was not tall, she had the distinct delicacy unique to girls from the south of the Yangtze River. She looked very cute. If she were in university, she would probably be a campus beauty.
Chapter 22 Welcome.
I'm really sorry, Brother Han, he's a newcomer and doesn't know much about the ways of the world.
Sorry.
The woman apologized somewhat apologetically, and couldn't help but glance at Chu Hao, her eyes full of helplessness. She thought Chu Hao was a recent graduate. I think she was in the same situation before and suffered a little loss, but fortunately someone helped her. So this time, seeing Chu Hao in trouble, he couldn't help but take action.
Oh, new guy, you don't know anything? I think he knows a lot, he's so confident.
Han Jun sneered, looked at the girl in front of him with some disdain, and waved his hand, saying, get out of here.
Today, I'm going to fire him. Don't. Seeing this, the woman became a little anxious.
Since she was helping others, she planned to help to the end. But the next moment, she was stopped by Chu Hao.
Thank you, no need to bother.
Chu Hao shook his head and said with a smile, I also want to see how many evil tendencies there are in the company.
At this moment, he was a little angry.
Although it feels good to show off and then get slapped in the face, this is his own company and he doesn't want people in his company to be so arrogant and domineering.
If this continues, one can imagine what the environment in the company will be like. Just wait and see, kid.
Han Jun had an arrogant look on his face, and while he was talking, the call was connected. Uncle Yang, I was downstairs at the company and was picked on by a newcomer.
Han Jun began to exaggerate and confuse right and wrong.
Seeing this, the woman became even more anxious. She looked at Chu Hao and motioned for him to apologize.
Chu Hao didn't care.
At this time, in the office upstairs, a group of Four Seasons executives were waiting for Chu Hao's arrival. Suddenly, Manager Yang's phone rang, which surprised everyone else.
Okay, I'll take care of it right away.
Soon, Manager Yang hung up the phone in a bad tone.
Old Yang, what's the matter?
Li Minfeng asked with a frown, worried that something had gone wrong. Han Jun is in some trouble, I'll go over there.
Yang Weifei said this and hurried downstairs.
This Han Jun, relying on his talent in live streaming, has made a lot of money for the company in the past 2 years, so he has become more and more pretentious and has a very arrogant personality.
If it is not handled properly, it will be really troublesome.
After all, this is the company's cash cow and we can't afford to offend it. When Li Minfeng saw this, his expression changed slightly. He knew very well who Han Jun was, and now was the time for President Chu to come. If Mr. Chu saw this,
he didn't dare to think about going down immediately.
He looked at the other managers and said, let's go down too. Mr. Chu will be arriving soon, so it's fine to greet him at the door.
Good. A group of people set off in a mighty procession.
At the door, Han Jun, who had hung up the phone, looked very proud.
Boy, you're done. I'm telling you the truth. Our new president is coming to inspect today.
If you cause trouble at this time, dismissal is the least of your punishment.
You will also have to compensate for the losses. Brother Han.
The woman on the side saw this and her expression changed slightly. But before she could explain, Han Jun interrupted her with a wave of his hand. Su Zihan, you have nothing to do here.
Don't you understand? Is this your relative? No.
Just as Su Zihan was about to explain, a burst of hurried footsteps was heard.
The company's top executives have arrived.
When he met the company's management, Han Jun became more and more proud, as if he was waiting for a good show.
This is exactly the effect he wanted.
It just so happened that several live streaming hosts in the company had good performance recently, and the company probably wanted to take the opportunity to praise them and suppress himself.
He just took the opportunity to establish his authority.
When Li Minfeng and others came out, they saw 3 people standing at the door, and none of them frowned. They all knew Han Jun and Su Zihan, but there was one more person they didn't know.
I'll take care of it.
Upon seeing this, Manager Yang spoke hastily.
Well, let Han Jun stop making trouble.
Li Minfeng nodded, as if he meant something.
I see. Manager Yang nodded and turned to walk towards Han Jun. What's going on? His tone was somewhat gloomy. Didn't I tell you that President Chu would come to inspect today? What are you doing here? Chapter 23 President? Uncle Yang, this kid is looking for trouble and actually scolded me.
Han Jun pointed at Chu Hao, confusing right and wrong, with a look of indignation on his face.
I have created a lot of value for the company.
I don't know where this guy came from and he is picking on me for no reason.
Uncle, you have to make the decision for me on this matter, otherwise how can I work in the future? After hearing this, Manager Yang's face became even gloomier.
His eyes fell on Chu Hao, and he became furious. Su Zihan on the side was anxious and explained hastily, Manager Yang, it's not like that.
Brother Han did it on purpose. He just came here and asked for this person. Okay, stop talking. I saw everything that happened. Manager Yang interrupted rudely, pointed at Chu Hao, frowned and asked, which department are you from? What's your name? Manager Yang, no matter which department, we cannot keep people like this, otherwise it will ruin the atmosphere and cause more trouble in the future. Han Jun on the side was a little impatient.
Looking at Chu Hao, his eyes became even more arrogant.
Kindness. Manager Yang nodded and said in a deep voice, stop making a fuss.
I will deal with this matter later. I will investigate what needs to be investigated and punish what needs to be punished.
If you are really wrong, then you can only be fired. These words were clearly directed towards Han Jun.
Seeing this, Su Zihan, who was standing by, became so angry that his face turned pale.
Thank you, Director Yang. The company really needs to be rectified. Han Jun became more and more arrogant. Manager Yang, what do you mean? This is clearly a case of confusing right and wrong. You are bullying me, right? Do you want to be my leader? I don't think the 4 seasons can last long with a leader like you.
At this moment, Su Zihan was completely furious and started shouting loudly.
She was completely disgusted.
Thinking about how she had been bullied during this period of time, she didn't want to stay in this place anymore. I might as well just curse him and vent my anger.
You! Manager Yang's face darkened instantly.
He didn't expect that Su Zihan would dare to contradict him, and he immediately became furious.
Su Zihan, pack your things and get out now. TSK, just go away, who do you think you are?
Su Zihan sneered, turned around and was about to pack up and leave, very decisively. But he had only taken 2 steps when he was stopped by Chu Hao.
It's okay, you won't be fired, they are the ones who should leave.
Chu Hao spoke in a calm tone and cold voice.
He has to give a warning about what happened today.
He didn't care about the situation here before, but now, he has the final say. He looked at Manager Yang with a cold gaze and said in a deep voice, your last name is Yang, right?
What manager? Pack up and get out of here. What?
When the rest of the people heard this, they were all shocked and looked at Chu Hao as if he were a fool. In the distance, Li Minfeng and others who were waiting for Yang Weifei to finish dealing with things frowned when they heard the noise here.
Go and have a look.
Now, Li Minfeng was also worried about something going wrong, so he hurried over. However, just as he approached, he heard Yang Weifei pointing at Chu Hao with an angry look on his face, and angrily said, Su Zihan, and you, which department are you from? Hurry up and pack your things, get out, you are all fired.
Oh, especially you, kid, don't even think about reducing the penalty.
As he was talking, he saw Li Minfeng and others coming over, and couldn't help asking, everyone, which department are you from? When Li Minfeng and others heard this, they looked at each other in confusion. Looking at Chu Hao carefully, everyone couldn't help but shake their heads.
Don't ask. They don't know each other. Let me tell you. Chu Hao sneered and said leisurely, my name is Chu Hao. Chu Hao. Upon hearing the name, everyone was completely stunned. Why does this name sound familiar? Kindness? Yang Weifei was also stunned, and then he seemed to remember something and asked hurriedly, You said your name, what is it?
At this moment, his voice was trembling.
Xu Hao, don't you understand?
Xu Hao's tone was cold.
Boom! These words were like thunder from the sky, striking Yang Weifei on the head. Xu Hao, the new president. They have said this countless times from last night to just now. To this end, we even have to be extremely cautious.
But I didn't expect that this person was right in front of me.
At this moment, he was completely confused. Hiss!
Li Minfeng and others who had just arrived also changed color and looked incredulous. They stared blankly at the young man in front of them, not knowing what to do.
Too young. Probably less than 20 years old.
They all heard that the current president was very young, but this was too much.
Who could have imagined?
Seeing everyone's surprised faces, especially Yang Weifei, his forehead was covered with cold sweat and his body was trembling. Su Zihan and Han Jun were also a little confused. They had no idea of Xu Hao's identity. Even Han Jun had only heard from manager Yang that the new president was called Mr. Chu, but he didn't know his full name.
He immediately couldn't help but come to Yang Weifei's side and said, Uncle Yang, what's wrong? Ah. At this point, Yang Weifei came back to his senses, and then he didn't bother to pay attention to Han Jun. He came at Xu Hao with a respectful face and said flatteringly, Mr. Chu, hello, I was blind just now and didn't know that you were here. I apologize for any offense. Han Jun was completely dumbfounded. Mr. Chu? Is this the Mr. Chu that Uncle Yang repeatedly warned about yesterday? I actually thought Mr. Chu was a newcomer and asked him to park the car. Thinking of what he had done before, Han Jun felt dizzy and almost fainted. On the side, Su Zihan also opened his mouth wide in disbelief. You. Thank you just now, it's okay, you won't be fired, let's go. Xu Hao chuckled, ignored Yang Weifei, and walked straight towards Li Minfeng and others. Boss Chu. Hello, Mr. Chu.
Li Minfeng and others rushed forward and greeted them hastily, feeling anxious.
Just now, the CEO of our company had a conflict, and we were just watching the show. Fortunately, I arrived a step late, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous.
Now, they regretted their decision deeply.
Okay, don't be polite, I'll tell you guys later.
I'll take care of their business first.
Xu Hao waved his hand to interrupt their flattery and turned to look at Yang Weifei and Han Jun. Chapter 24 New Mission. Boss Chu, yes, I'm sorry, I was blind. Yang Weifei was completely panicked and hurried forward to apologize. Mr. Chu, I was wrong just now. I am wrong. I apologize.
I shouldn't have confused right and wrong.
Han Jun also hurried forward.
His traffic, including various live broadcast channels, were all provided by the company. Without the company, it would be extremely difficult for him to make a comeback. Moreover, this person is obviously a wealthy and unfathomable person, so he doesn't dare to offend him, for fear that he will not be able to survive in the future.
You don't need to explain, just pack up and leave the company. Xu Hao was not moved at all.
He looked at Li Minfeng and said, Managerly, you can handle it later.
Yes. Li Minfeng did not dare to delay and immediately called the security guard over.
Xu Hao nodded with satisfaction, then glanced at Su Zihan, who was still in shock, waved his hand, and entered the company with Li Minfeng and others.
He is actually the new president, oh my god.
Watching Xu Hao leave, it took Su Zihan a long time to come back to his senses. I feel a little ashamed when I think about how I treated the other person as a recent graduate.
It's so embarrassing.
At this time, Xu Hao had already arrived at the meeting room of Four Seasons Agency. He sat at the front, his face calm, and no one could tell whether he was happy or angry. On both sides, the senior executives dared not make a sound and the atmosphere was weird. At this moment, the hearts of these managers were beating in their throats.
I don't want what happened today to happen again. Just at this moment, Xu Hao spoke.
Everyone nodded nervously, and kept nodding. I don't care what your past practices were, but starting from me, the rules and regulations for the next 4 seasons, the habits must be formal. Bullying, unspoken office rules, etc., are not allowed to appear.
Xu Hao said this and looked at Li Minfeng. At this time, he must not lose momentum. As the president of the company, he can't act like he usually does in school.
Li Minfeng nodded hurriedly. Don't worry, Mr. Chu, I will do my best to clean up the company's atmosphere and ensure that there will be no next time.
That would be the best.
If there are still bad apples, just deal with them directly, no matter what their origins are. Xu Hao said, looking at everyone, and said faintly, I know very well what kind of style some people have. I learned about it before coming here. Those who hope to resign later should resign voluntarily, otherwise it will be embarrassing for everyone if they find out. According to the information provided by the Wooming app, although Four Seasons has developed well, it has gradually formed a vicious circle. For example, live streaming sales like to skirt certain rules, and the review is not strict, so fakes may occasionally appear. In addition, the same applies to short videos. He is very cautious about this. This trend must not continue, otherwise it will lead to the collapse of the house. Don't worry, Mr. Chu. I will check these carefully. Li Minfeng hurriedly assured. Kindness. Xu Hao nodded, explained his concerns in some general matters, and soon entered the president's office. I have to say that the previous president really knew how to enjoy life. Not only was his office on the top floor, but the office was also very spacious, with huge floor-to-ceiling windows that overlooked the hustle and bustle of the street, and it was very open. Sitting on the chair, Xu Hao felt a little dizzy for a moment. Today, he is worth hundreds of millions, and there will be more amazing benefits in the future from the Wooming app. What will happen to him in the future? The richest man in the world? It's not impossible. What will it feel like then? He couldn't imagine. After a while, each department began to report on their work, starting with Li Minfeng, then finance, personnel, and so on. After learning all this, he had a thorough understanding of Four Seasons Economic Company. As it was almost noon, he stood up and prepared to leave. However, as soon as he got downstairs, he saw Su Zihan holding the documents and going upstairs. He couldn't help but ask in surprise, "What are you doing?" "Ah, Chu, President Chu." Su Zihan was a little embarrassed and quickly explained, "The supervisor asked me to be the team leader, so I went to get some information." "Oh." Xu Hao understood and said with a smile, "Okay, stop busying yourself. To thank you for helping me out just now, let's go and I'll treat you to a meal." Chapter 25 Accept or Not. Ah. Okay. Su Zihan nodded dazedly. Half an hour later, Xu Hao drove Su Zihan to Zuixianju. Since he was just having a casual meal, he didn't disturb Wei Huaishan this time and just found a seat to sit down. Although Wei Huaishan did not show up, the waiter knew him, so he arranged everything in no time without disturbing anyone. After sitting down, seeing that Su Zihan was still a little reserved, he couldn't help but smile and said, "Don't be nervous, it's just a casual meal." "I know, it's just that I felt a little embarrassed before." Su Zihan was a little embarrassed. "When I thought about how I had wanted to stand up for Mr. Chu before, I felt that I was really stupid." After all, Xu Hao was very calm at that time, and it was obvious at first glance that he was not an ordinary person. "It's not her turn at all. You are doing a good thing, there is nothing to be embarrassed about." Xu Hao comforted her and then started chatting. What Xu Hao didn't expect was that Su Zihan originally wanted to be a host, because her hobby was singing and she studied music. She only chose to be an employee because she saw that CG's contract was too harsh. "Boss Chu, you may not know that I originally wanted to be a singer, but..." Su Zihan looked a little lonely as he spoke. Bite. Just at this moment, Xu Hao's cell phone rang. He was stunned. He picked it up and found that it was a notification from an unknown app. There won't be any missions at this time, right? He was puzzled. According to the rules, he had to wait until he bought 3 items in the mall before he could receive the task. This was the case before. He hasn't even looked at the one that was refreshed yesterday. But after clicking it, he was stunned again. Because the tasks are really posted on the app. Long-term mission, because Su Zihan is extremely talented, we can train her to become a first-class singer. The time limit is 1 year. If the mission is completed, you will be rewarded with 60% of the shares of Lishing Entertainment Group, which is worth 20 billion. The number of times the reward mall is refreshed, twice. The penalty for failure, deduct 10 million cash. Do you accept? Note, this is not a mandatory task. There are 2 buttons below, yes and no. Looking at this task, Xu Hao was completely stunned. This mission is simply terrifying, especially the reward, which is so generous that it is unimaginable. 60% of the shares means absolute and complete control for a listed company, and he has the final say. The key is that it is worth 20 billion, which is scary. However, it is not easy to train Su Zihan into a first-class singer within a year.
But the punishment for failure is completely acceptable.
Without thinking, Xu Hao accepted it decisively. This time, Xu Hao decided to take a gamble. After all, he still has the Four Seasons agency. Although it only does short videos and live broadcasts and does not have its own platform for the time being, its channels are very wide. It is entirely possible to let Su Zihan start with live streaming, even though it is difficult for a female singing anchor to transform into a singer, and Su Zihan is a newbie and has no idea how to play the big capital game. But this is also a good platform. The key is that this unknown app of his will definitely have better products in the future, who knows if it will become a hit. Immediately, he looked at Su Zihan, his expression becoming more serious and formal. When Su Zihan saw Xu Hao playing with his phone for a while and then suddenly looking at him seriously, he was immediately frightened and thought he had done something wrong.
I feel a little helpless. Do you really want to be a singer?
At this moment, Xu Hao spoke in a serious tone. Think about it carefully.
Kindness. Su Zihan nodded vigorously.
Although she is an employee now, being cute is just a hobby.
If the company devotes all its efforts to training you, would you be willing? Xu Hao asked. This. Su Zihan hesitated and said, Boss Chu, I know you mean well, but I need to work now, my family. Don't worry about that. The company will re-sign a contract with you and will pay you a salary.
The terms are very generous,
Xu Hao said directly.
Compared with the 20 billion shares to be returned in 1 year, it is worth it even if the contract is very generous.
Even if Su Zihan changed jobs in the end and the company's investment failed, it wouldn't matter.
And he believed in the girl's character.
Then I do. Su Zihan nodded without hesitation.
She had to work as a clerk only because her family had difficulties in the past 2 years, otherwise she would have pursued her hobby long ago.
Well, go back to work first. I will discuss with the company and make arrangements for you later. But you have to work hard too. Xu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
Well, don't worry, I will try my best.
Su Zihan smiled and said sincerely, Thank you, Mr. Chu.
As he spoke, his eyes couldn't help but turn red.
Chapter 26. The phone rings.
We have seen a lot of fickle people in the workplace, but people like Xu Hao are really rare.
You're welcome. The food is here. Let's eat.
Xu Hao chuckled, and seeing the dishes coming up, he couldn't help but greet them.
Well, let me toast you with a drink. Su Zihan said as he poured a drink for each of them. Good. Xu Hao didn't refuse either. Hey, Su Zihan.
Just as the two were eating and chatting, suddenly, a voice interrupted their conversation. Su Zihan turned his head and was stunned when he saw a young man standing next to him. She felt that this person was somewhat familiar, but she couldn't remember where. Seeing this, the young man smiled awkwardly and said, Why, you don't remember any of your old classmates?
Looks familiar, but I can't remember the name.
Su Zihan smiled somewhat embarrassedly.
From class 2, Zhao Feiyu. Zhao Feiyu hurriedly introduced himself.
He and Su Zihan were not in the same class, but in the same department. Unfortunately, they had graduated for more than a year, so it was normal that the other party did not know him. But he always remembered Su Zihan. After all, she had always been the goddess of their department.
Commissioner Zhao, hello. Su Zihan suddenly realized and remembered that this person was the Student Life Committee member of the next class. I just happened to pass by and didn't expect to see you. Zhao Feiyu smiled warmly, looked at Xu Hao and said, Is this your boyfriend? No, this is me. Friend, Xu Hao.
Xu Hao spoke hurriedly. He was still thinking about how to train Su Zihan and had no time to deal with these social events.
Hello?
Zhao Feiyu nodded, feeling relieved, and pulled a chair over and sat down, smiling. Student Su, where do you work now?
I work as a clerk in an agency.
As Su Zihan spoke, he started picking at the dishes, clearly showing that he didn't have much enthusiasm. Zhao Feiyu naturally felt it, but he didn't mind it. Instead, he smiled and said, That's great.
I'm fine. How about you? Su Zihan asked casually.
Not far from here, I rented a shop, and now I have my own shop. This was exactly what Zhao Feiyu was waiting for, and he started showing off immediately.
You opened your own store? That's pretty impressive. Su Zihan was a little surprised.
It's okay, but not as good as those big guys who earn millions a month. I only make a small amount, about 100,000 a month.
That's amazing. Su Zihan said affirmatively.
This monthly income is more than her annual salary. Even among classmates, we are considered to be among the best. After all, we have just graduated for a year.
It depends on the market.
The place I rented is not bad, but it is not so good now. I think I will have to move to Dingxin Mall in the next 2 months. There is a lot of customer flow there and all the shops are popular.
Zhao Feiyu boasted proudly. Kindness?
As soon as Chu Hao heard the word Dingxin Mall, he came to his senses. This is his own territory, and he immediately became interested and wanted to know what was going on over there.
After all, he had never been there yet. Are you planning to rent a shop there?
It's not cheap there, it costs hundreds of thousands a year, and it's hard to get one. My best friend wanted to rent a place, but the space there was so tight that the management kept trying to raise the price, and they had to give her some incentives.
Su Zihan frowned slightly, feeling that this was a bit difficult. It shouldn't be a big problem for me. I rent a lot, about 7 or 8. This aspect is easier to negotiate.
Zhao Feiyu said, smiling, the main reason is that I know their boss, so we are friends.
Do you know their boss? Su Zihan was surprised.
Well, we've had dinner together a few times, so we're pretty familiar with each other. Seeing that Su Zihan was serious, Zhao Feiyu's tone became a little weaker.
Xu Hao was confused. When did I become friends with him? How come I didn't know? Are you talking about your former boss? Su Zihan was pleasantly surprised and said with a smile, in that case, can you help my friend talk to their boss?
My friend has been thinking about it for a long time and has prepared the money, but he just hasn't gotten it.
This. Zhao Feiyu was stunned. He couldn't respond to this.
If he didn't agree, all his bragging would be in vain, but if he agreed, he wouldn't be able to do it.
After all, that's all bragging. Is it difficult to handle? Then forget it. Seeing this, Su Zihan decisively gave up. No, let me try to explain it.
Zhao Feiyu became anxious when he heard this, and hurriedly said with a smile, I'll make a phone call first, but I can't guarantee success.
That's enough. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. Su Zihan's gratitude was beyond words. This is an honest girl.
Seeing her like this, Zhao Feiyu suddenly felt elated and started looking for a number. As the owner of the mall, he naturally did not hide the number from the outside world.
He found it soon and dialed it directly.
Now, Xu Hao was speechless, and he was very curious about who this former boss was.
After all, when he took over, it was a complete mall and app, which the previous boss had never seen before.
But to his surprise, the next moment, his cell phone rang.
Chapter 27. Are you Mr. Chu? The look he gave Zhao Feiyu suddenly became inexplicable. Is this guy just trying to show off by talking nonsense? Maybe a coincidence? Just as he was about to answer the phone, Zhao Feiyu next to him looked over with dissatisfaction and frowned. Brother, can you let me finish my work first? Good.
Xu Hao wasn't sure either, so he simply hung up the phone. After this call was hung up, no one answered Zhao Feiyu's call.
Awkward.
Seeing Su Zihan's expectant face, he gritted his teeth and dialed again. At the same time, Xu Hao's phone rang again.
Xu Hao is sure now. I say, could you please not pay attention, or go to the side and answer it?
Zhao Feiyu scolded irritably. He is very nervous now, after all, he has never come into contact with such a big boss. I pray in my heart that nothing unexpected happens.
As for renting a shop, the worst that can happen is that he has to pay more money.
As long as the other party agrees, he will be able to do his job.
This is where I eat.
Xu Hao frowned, then pressed the answer button.
Zhao Feiyu was so angry when he saw this.
Just as he was about to curse, Xu Hao had already spoken.
Hello, who is this? Suddenly, a message came from Zhao Feiyu's phone. Hello, who is this? Why does it look so familiar?
Zhao Feiyu was stunned. This voice was too familiar.
Wasn't he at the voice next to him? Your number can't be wrong. How did the call end up on this kid's phone? Did I hear it wrong?
Immediately, he hurriedly stood up, walked to the side, and said, Hey, hello.
I know who you are, turn around.
Before he could finish his words, the familiar voice came again and Zhao Feiyu's body suddenly froze.
This sound, isn't it? Could it be that?
His heart trembled, and he turned his head decisively, just in time to see Xu Hao waving his phone at him and said, Are you looking for me?
Scare. Zhao Feiyu was completely stunned. Looking at Xu Hao, his face was full of shock. Is the interview bad? Xu Hao's familiar voice sounded again.
It turned out to be him.
Zhao Feiyu was completely stunned and felt his legs trembling.
He suppressed the panic in his heart and came tremblingly in front of Chu Hao.
Chu Hao, you are the boss of Dingxing Mall? This is too weird. He is pretending to be cool in front of the real person. The key point is, if this person is real, then what am I in front of him?
I'm afraid it's not enough for the other party to crush with just one finger. The cruel reality was too much for him to accept.
Right.
Chu Hao nodded and said with a smile, you will know from the name.
Real?
Zhao Feiyu's face turned pale instantly. Thinking of his previous arrogance, he became more and more uneasy. He got slapped in the face before he could finish bragging, and it was a task he couldn't afford to deal with.
I'm about to collapse just thinking about it. Lin, Mr. Chu, you are the boss of Dingxing Mall?
On the side, Su Zihan was equally incredulous.
Well, is there something wrong?
Chu Hao was speechless. Why didn't he believe it?
Without.
Su Zihan shook his head quickly. Considering that the agency owned by Chu Hao is already valuable, it is reasonable for him to have a shopping mall.
You want to rent a shop?
Chu Hao looked at Zhao Feiyu. Although this guy likes to brag, if you really want to rent several rooms at once, he is happy to give you a discount.
No, I won't rent it.
Zhao Feiyu hurriedly shook his head and didn't dare to agree at all.
He doesn't have that much money yet.
He immediately said hurriedly, I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
I'll definitely trouble you again next time I rent.
Chu Hao nodded. When Zhao Feiyu saw that Chu Hao didn't say anything else, he breathed a sigh of relief and hurried away.
Chu Hao ignored him and asked Su Zihan directly, your best friend wants a shop?
Yes.
Su Zihan nodded. I'll contact them in a bit. You can ask your bestie to go there and report my name. It's normal rent. No extra charge.
Okay, thank you.
Why thank you for the money?
Chu Hao waved his hand. I thought to myself that I should go check it out when I have time, as some of the practices there are quite unacceptable.
After dinner, the two quickly returned to the company. Su Zihan went to work.
As soon as Chu Hao entered the office, he first contacted Dingxin Mall, and then called Li Minfeng over and told him about training Su Zihan to become a singer. When Li Minfeng heard this, he immediately said that he would come up with the best solution soon. Seeing this, Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction, told them to reply as soon as possible, and then left. After all, he is a student and his time here is limited, so Li Minfeng still has to take charge of most things. As for whether it is reliable or not, he will pay attention to it.
Chapter 28 Riverside at Night.
The riverside is always lively at night. But Han Jun and Yang Weifei were not in a very good mood at this time, after all, they were kicked out. However, they are not panicking because someone has already contacted them. At this time, they gathered in the box, waiting for each other.
10 minutes later, finally, a fat middle-aged man walked into the box.
Upon seeing the other party, Yang Weifei immediately stood up and said with a warm smile, Secretary Zhu, I didn't expect you to come in person. Seeing this, Han Jun also stood up and greeted him. This person is none other than Zhu Huan, secretary to the president of Baihua Agency.
You're welcome.
Please take a seat. Zhu Huan waved his hand and said with a smile, let's not talk about what happened before.
Our President Yi has already told you all about it before. Are you clear about it?
Well, Mr. Yi is very sincere, and the rest can be discussed.
Yang Weifei smiled and nodded.
That's good. Zhu Huan nodded in satisfaction and said, our company has also discussed it.
Let's talk about Han Jun first.
No matter how your salary is at 4 seasons, we will increase it by 30%, but the contract period will be at least 3 years. Of course, we will also increase the commission by 10%.
What do you think?
Yeah. Okay.
Han Jun did the math and agreed readily.
His contract price for 4 seasons this year is 10 million, plus a 50-50 commission for live streaming sales. The terms are considered generous, and now that Baihua is willing to increase the price, it is naturally the best deal.
Even make a lot of money.
Good. Zhu Huan smiled more cordially, then looked at Yang Weifei and said, Manager Yang, after you join our company, your salary will be increased by 10%.
You will be promoted to office director in the future. How do you think? That's fine with me. Yang Weifei nodded and said with a smile, Boss Yi is still straightforward.
The office director seems to be similar to the supervisor, but in fact he has slightly more power. The key is that if there is a problem, it is difficult to involve yourself. It's easy to shirk responsibility. What's more, the salary has increased. Okay, then, is that settled? Seeing this, Zhu Huan asked the two again. No problem. Han Jun was still very straightforward. Yang Weifei nodded hurriedly and said with a smile, when will the contract be signed? Don't worry about that for now. What we mean is that we still want you to do us a small favor first. You say. It's nothing serious. Zhu Huan gave the two of them a reassuring look and said with a smile, you are very familiar with Four Seasons, so I think you know a lot about their shady dealings, such as the overbearing contract, their new president's unspoken rule with the female anchor, etc. This. Han Jun was stunned and smiled bitterly. Secretary Zhu, you overestimate me. Zhu Hao just took office today. We don't know these things at all. It doesn't matter whether it happened or not, don't forget what we do. Zhu Huan chuckled, besides, I didn't ask you to make up a story. Don't worry, we will make arrangements. All you have to do is show up. They are in the live streaming industry, so they can just make up a rumor. The development has been too fast in the past 2 years and has always been suppressing them. Now it happens that a new president has been appointed, and he is still a young boy. If we don't suppress him now, when will we suppress him? Now Han Jun and Yang Weifei both understood. It's about taking advantage of their previous identity. Spreading rumors is no small matter. I'm afraid it's not easy to handle. And it doesn't have any effect, right? Both of them were a little hesitant. After all, Baihua can withstand the subsequent pressure, but they don't have that ability. Don't worry about that. Our CEO Yi has recently been appreciated by a local tycoon. As long as we are in Binjiang, there is nothing he can't do. And the other party has already planned to invest 200 million yuan in the follow-up. Once the Four Seasons fall, you should know how great the subsequent benefits will be. Zhu Huan was confident and assured of victory. Then, I agree. Han Jun glanced at Yang Weifei and nodded decisively. He now hated Zhu Hao to death and wished that Four Seasons would go bankrupt immediately. Yang Weifei also knew that if he didn't agree now, he would have no chance of getting the job. After hesitating for a while, he nodded and agreed. Okay, happy cooperation. Four Seasons will become history, starting with you. Zhu Huan laughed. Chapter 29 New students receive books. Secret recipe for premium barbecue seasoning, processing equipment, priced at 100 yuan. Maybach Landaulet, priced at 180 yuan. Xingtu Hotel including ownership of the hotel building, price, 2,500 yuan. Zhu Hao returned to the villa and opened the Wuming app. He was stunned to see 3 new items on it. Good fellow. This time, he was once again shocked by the generosity of the system. The first is the barbecue seasoning processing equipment, which is fully automated and equipped with a complete formula. You only need to buy the corresponding seasoning and put it into the machine, and it will automatically process the barbecue seasoning. Just use it to marinate and grill ingredients. It can be said that with this thing, he can open a barbecue restaurant, especially the secret and top-grade ones mentioned by the system, and the price is comparable to that of a Ferrari LaFerrari, which is definitely extraordinary. However, compared to this, the second item surprised him even more. If he remembered correctly, this Maybach Landaulet was one of the top 10 luxury cars in the world, and it could even be ranked in the top 5. Not only is the price close to 40 million, the key point is that it is purely handmade and only 20 units are available in the world. But none of these can compare to the last item. The selling price is as high as 2,500 yuan, which is more than 10 times that of Maybach. According to the system's conversion, the starting price of this product is at least 500 million yuan. This completely shocked Zhu Hao. However, when he checked what the Shanghai Hotel was, he was shocked again. Xingtu Hotel is a standard 5-star hotel with a total construction area of more than 50,000 square meters, 24 floors above ground and 2 floors underground, integrating business, dining and leisure. The key is that this hotel is located in the Binjiang City Development Zone, not far from their school, and it has been in operation for 5 years, and its qualifications have long been reviewed. It's impossible to get it without 500 or 600 million yuan. Zhu Hao took a breath when he saw this. This nameless app was so terrifying that it unexpectedly gave him such a big surprise. Looking at these 3 items, even though he was calm enough, he felt a surge of emotion. The reward was too generous, even more so than the shares of Four Seasons brokerage company. However, he only had 300 yuan in cash on him at the time, which he brought from home before school started. Only the black gold card could be used, but after thinking about it, he decided to buy the Maybach first and not rush for the hotel. Soon, he clicked to buy, and following the prompt, the limited edition Maybach Landaulet was parked directly in the garage.
It seems that we need to plan carefully.
He counted and found that he had quite a lot of assets. In addition to the Dingxin shopping mall, which he had not yet visited, there were also Zhuxianju, for Seasons brokerage company, and the villa he lived in currently, with a total value of several hundred million.
This can easily go wrong if not planned well. In a blink of an eye, it was Monday. Students have been attending classes one after another. Even the freshmen received new books today and classes will officially start tomorrow.
Principal Wu, your school has developed very well in the past 2 years.
It has become brand new. Thank you for the compliment. I still have a lot to learn from you. That's not necessary.
It's almost the same as everyone making progress together.
At the gate of Binjiang University, the group was surrounded by several school leaders and were chatting and laughing.
If you look closely, you will find that among them are the school's vice president Wu Mingguang and the heads of various departments.
The reason why it was so grand was that the people coming were an inspection team from Magic City University.
In particular, the leader is Han Jiwen, a nationally renowned professor in the financial field, who holds an extraordinary status. Coming with him are also the seeded players of this year's International Financial Challenge. This year's challenge has a higher prize money, more attention, and more experts.
How are you preparing? Professor Han Jiwen asked with a smile. I haven't started preparing yet. I can't compare to you. There are so many good students. We can just pick one of them. Especially Sun Hua. With him around, you don't have to worry.
I'm not worried about Xiaohua's theory, but this kid is too focused on theory, so I'm afraid it will be a little difficult. Han Jiwen smiled modestly, but did not hide the smugness on his face.
That's because you have too high expectations. Who wouldn't want a student like Sun Hua?
Wu Mingguang said with a sour tone. At this moment, the young man who was following Han Jiwen suddenly showed a look of pride on his face when he heard this. He is Sun Hua, a rising star in the finance department of Shanghai, and the winner of the Campus Finance Challenge. At the same time, he also won second place in last year's financial challenge.
Just slightly weaker than Linison.
But the failure is not in theory, but in practical operation. He is more confident fighting again this year because he has made up for his shortcomings.
He still remembered Linison clearly, so he immediately asked, Hey, Principal Wu, is junior sister Linison here?
Yes, old Wu, where is your precious rising star?
This time even Han Jiwen became curious.
After all, he still remembers clearly that Linison was only in the first year of high school last year, but he won first place in the National Financial Challenge.
Why, you're not going to pry her away too, are you? I'm telling you, there's no way we can let her go.
Wu Mingguang's eyes narrowed, and he became very alert.
Han Jiwen waved his hands with amusement. No, it's nothing.
I just heard Xiaohua mention it often, so I asked this question.
Don't be so suspicious.
And we will continue to communicate together and meet sooner or later.
I advise you to stop thinking about it. Wu Mingguang reminded him again, but still asked the head of the finance department next to him, by the way, why didn't Linison come?
This time, Linison is also a contestant from their school and should come forward.
I'll call her right away.
Upon hearing this, the department head quickly looked at the counselor Chenli next to him and said, Call Linison.
Okay. Chenli nodded, took out her cell phone and dialed Linison's dormitory number.
The call was connected quickly, and the person who answered happened to be Chen Yuhan.
She had no classes this morning and was watching TV series in her dormitory.
When she heard the phone ringing, she hurriedly answered it.
Hello, who is this? Counselor Chenli, I'm looking for Linison. Ah, hello teacher, Linison is not in the dormitory. Well,
where did you go?
I don't know either. Is there anything wrong, teacher? The Magic City inspection team is here and wants to meet her. Oh, you come too. Ah, I'm calling her. She's downstairs in the teaching building. After hanging up the phone, Chen Yuhan thought for a moment and quickly left the dormitory.
On the other side, the department head saw that Chenli looked a little unnatural after hanging up the phone, and couldn't help asking, Why, is she not here? Yes, she is in the teaching building. She should be responsible for distributing textbooks to new students. She happens to be not far from here.
I asked someone to go and call her. Chenli hurried to explain.
Originally, this was the responsibility of the Academic Affairs Office, but since there were so many freshmen, they asked the sophomore students to help.
I remember your teaching building is not far away. We are going there too, so why not stop by and take a look?
Han Jiwon, who was standing by, laughed quickly when he heard this.
Yeah, okay.
Wu Mingguang was also straightforward.
So a few of them walked towards the teaching building.
At this time, outside the teaching building, Chu Hao and other freshmen from 3 classes were receiving books. It's just that everyone was very uneasy, and even the boys were more well-behaved than usual, with some even looking at Chu Hao with ill intentions. And all this happened just because of a senior student in front of me.
The recognized campus beauty goddess in their school is Linison. Chapter 30. This is Li Hua.
Today, Linison wore a white long skirt with a t-shirt, looking fresh and neat, and her handsome face seemed to be shining with soft light.
Senior, are you involved in this, too?
When Chu Hao saw Linison, he couldn't help but greet her with a smile.
Well, there are no classes in the morning, and the teacher is busy, so he asked a few of us to come. Linison smiled.
When the others saw this, it was as if they had pressed the pause button. Especially for boys, many of them even have toothaches from the soreness.
You boys, go over there and help move the books over here. Hurry up, it might rain soon.
A senior student nearby was immediately unhappy when he saw this, and hurriedly directed several freshmen to help, especially Chu Hao. Chu Hao felt the unfriendly looks from several seniors and classmates, and was speechless.
He really didn't do anything.
But moving books was a small matter, so Chu Hao did not refuse.
He and a few classmates worked together and finished the task in a few trips each.
It was just that the weather was too hot, and I started sweating as I was busy.
Bring your student ID to register and get in line. Linison, who was in charge of registration, saw everyone picking up the books in an orderly manner and hurriedly greeted them.
This time, no one refused. After all, this was the best opportunity to get close to the school beauty. When it was Chu Hao's turn, Linison looked up and saw beads of sweat on his forehead, and somehow handed the bottle of water next to her to Chu Hao.
Have a drink of water.
When the others saw this, they were stunned.
What the hell is this? Is this still the school beauty they are familiar with?
This was even more unacceptable to them than the previous water delivery. Especially those who were moving books with Chu Hao, their eyes suddenly turned red with jealousy.
Why should Chu Hao be left alone? We have been busy sweating. We also want to drink water. Chu Hao was stunned, and took it subconsciously. Yes, thank you. There are quite a lot of people in their class, and the books are very thick. A pile of them weighs about 70 or 80 kilograms. It is not easy to carry them in and out of the teaching building several times in a row, but it is not tiring either. I just didn't expect Linison to suddenly care about me. Give me your student ID.
Linison seemed to realize something was wrong and spoke quickly. After Chu Hao handed over his student ID, he hurriedly lowered his head and started to register. The members of the inspection team who had just arrived from afar happened to see the scene and were a little surprised. But most of them were amazed by her appearance. Only Li Hua felt a pang of pain in his heart when he saw Linison suddenly showing so much concern for a boy. A voiceless anger rushed to his head, and his eyes turned cold.
This is the junior schoolmate that I have been thinking about for a year.
After seeing Linison for the first time, he was deeply attracted by her fairy-like appearance. He was particularly impressed by the opponent's calmness and amazing talent displayed in the challenge. Almost no one can match such a perfect woman.
Except him.
Because he is also a genius, a rising star, and is even regarded as a twin star together with the other party. So this time, he turned down other event invitations and came here specially. It is to express one's feelings to the goddess one has been dreaming of day and night and start pursuing her. For this purpose, he also specially prepared a love letter. He felt that as long as he confessed his feelings and gave the love letter to Linison, she would definitely agree.
Because no one is better or more suitable than him.
But the scene before him hurt him deeply.
How could she be so intimate with a freshman?
Although it was hidden well, he could see clearly both the movements and expressions. Last year they participated in the challenge together. He had invited her many times, but she refused. She even just smiled politely at everyone and was never as natural as she was just now. He was sure that this rising star who was standing shoulder to shoulder with him was attracted to that boy.
Why?
He was puzzled and felt like his thoughts were about to explode. At this time, Chen Yuhan also arrived.
Seeing that the head teacher and the counselor had also come to the teaching building,
She hurriedly walked towards Linison and said, "Linison, the counselor is looking for you."
Ah.
Linison, who had just registered Chu Hao's information and was about to register the next moment, was stunned when she heard this. She looked up and saw Principal Wu and the others, and hurriedly stood up.
Linison, Chen Yuhan, come over here.
In the distance, Shenli also waved at the right time.
Neither she nor Wu Mingwang and others felt that there was anything wrong with Linison's behavior just now.
In their opinion, it is impossible for Linison to fall in love at this time because there is no boy in the school who is worthy of her.
And Linison has no interest in other boys.
Even though there was a lot of fuss about Chu Hao before, they didn't believe it.
"Hello, Principal."
"Hello, Principal."
Linison and Chen Yuhan hurriedly greeted them. "Student Lin, come over here. These are the inspection team from the Magic City. They all want to see you."
Principal Wu changed the subject and said, "By the way, there is another person who is your acquaintance."
"An acquaintance? Who?"
Linison was a little surprised. He glanced around and didn't find anyone he knew, so he frowned slightly.
Chen Yuhan, standing by, didn't understand what was going on. She didn't participate in last year's challenge and didn't dare to interrupt.
When many students nearby, including Chu Hao, heard this, they couldn't help but look over curiously.
Wu Mingwang was also choked. Seeing that Linison didn't look like she was faking it, he couldn't help but cough and reminded her, "It's classmate Li Hua, Professor Han Jiwen's last disciple. Last year, you took first place and he happened to be second. You even communicated with each other before." "I don't remember. I have no impression."
Linison shook her head in confusion. There were so many students participating in the competition last year, including students from various prestigious universities, totaling over 1,000 people. And there were many boys who talked to her at that time. She was already annoyed by this matter, so naturally she didn't have a good impression of it. Upon seeing this, Li Hua from the inspection team couldn't help himself. He quickly patted the wrinkles on his clothes, put on a warm and sunny smile on his face, walked up directly and greeted him familiarly.
"Junior Sister Lin, long time no see. How are you preparing for this year's challenge? I won't be outdone by you like I was last year." Linison frowned slightly and asked uncertainly, "Who are you?"
She recalled carefully and did have some impression of this person, but it was not clear. Li Hua was also confused.
Could it be that he really didn't recognize him? How is this possible? Are you kidding me? I'm Li Hua.
In last year's challenge, we were evenly matched at the beginning.
It was only later in the security simulation that you pulled away from me. I asked you for advice afterwards. You wouldn't have forgotten it so quickly, right? We are old friends."
"Oh, hello."
Linison nodded politely. "Ha, you remember now?"
Li Hua smiled more and more eagerly, but the next moment, Linison looked at Principal Wu and asked, "Is this the Li Hua you just mentioned?"
"G.A." In an instant, Li Hua's smile froze completely, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching. Chapter 31. Li Hua gets angry. Is she really not impressed by me? That's impossible. He was the strongest opponent back then. What's more, he has an extraordinary identity.
He is a rising star in the Magic City and also the close disciple of Han Jiwen, an expert renowned both at home and abroad. Although he has not graduated yet, he has already received invitations from many Fortune 100 companies.
His prospects are as vast as the sea. Who could easily forget a man like him? Li Hua found it unacceptable and unbelievable. "Junior sister, do you really not remember?" "Yeah, I remember."
Linison frowned and suddenly said, "By the way, you are the senior brother who always loses his temper because he always falls short in practical exercises. Everyone calls you Li Xiaozhu."
"What?" That's what little Zhuge meant.
Li Hua was speechless.
Little Zhuge is just little Zhuge. What does this Li Xiaozhu mean?
When the other students heard this, they all tried to hold back their laughter. There was nothing they could do because it was too funny. I have to say that the timing of Li Hua's appearance was really bad, which made everyone dislike him. After all, this is the school belle of Binjiang, and they haven't even caught up with her yet.
How dare you, a man from Shanghai, lay your hands on her? What are you thinking? Especially this person's condescending attitude is even more annoying.
Wu Mingguang frowned and said, "Shaolin, don't joke around.
This is your senior brother.
This guy is from Shanghai and is Shanghai's treasure. It is not easy to offend him in person.
His teacher is right next to him. You have to look at the owner before you beat the dog.
What's more, he is indeed a child of destiny.
Well, I'm sorry, senior brother, I didn't mean anything else. I just didn't think of it before.
Linison nodded, her tone neither salty nor bland, very calm. Professor Han Jiwen, who arrived later, was a little embarrassed at this time, and said in a slightly gloomy tone, "Okay, Xiaohua, don't embarrass your junior sister." After saying that, he looked at Principal Wu and said, "Old Wu, it seems that your students don't welcome us very much.
We'll leave first." "Nothing like that, just kids playing around." Wu Mingguang smiled awkwardly. "Yeah, that's right, Xiaohua, let's go and take a look over there." Han Jiwen didn't insist, after all, it was a matter for young people.
However, Li Hua still had no plans to leave. He looked at Linison seriously. "Junior sister Lin, it seems that you really didn't remember me, but I have always been thinking about you."
Thank you." Linison felt a little embarrassed.
She subconsciously turned her head to look to the side. As luck would have it, she saw Chu Hao. She felt inexplicably panicked. This scene instantly caught the eyes of Li Hua, who had been paying attention to Linison.
Nameless anger suddenly surged. His tone became a little higher. "Junior sister, do you know that I have been thinking about seeing you for the past year?" "I don't know." "Sorry. Can you really ignore my kindness?"
Li Hua became excited instantly.
"How could the other party ignore what I have been thinking about all this year?" "No, you can't."
"Brotherly, apart from the few times we met last year, it seems we have no friendship anymore."
"You and I are not even classmates, why should I remember you? There are so many classmates in this school who know me. Are you different from them?" Linison's expression turned stern and his tone became icy. This person is simply incomprehensible. Especially in public, this is too rude.
Seeing this, the other students also nodded.
That makes sense. Familiar style of attacking people. The school beauty they are familiar with is back. "Hey, senior brother Li Hua, you're going too far. I can see that you're interested in Linison, right? But even so, you have to make sure that Linison is interested in you too, right?" Chen Yuan, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore and couldn't help but retort. "Let's go."
After saying that, he pulled Linison up and turned around.
Linison nodded, turned around and followed her away.
Upon seeing this, Li Hua's face instantly turned completely ugly. Both the members of the Shanghai inspection team and the leaders of Binjiang University were bewildered at this moment. It turned out that they thought Li Hua and Linison were really familiar with each other. But it turned out that this was not the case at all. This kid was just a toad wanting to eat swan meat.
This is so embarrassing.
Even Wu Mingguan was speechless at this time. But the next moment, Principal Wu found something wrong, because along with Chen Yuhan and Linison, the freshman also left. He remembered that this freshman had been involved in many scandals with Linison before. He immediately had a bad feeling in his heart, but he didn't say much in front of everyone, for fear of causing greater misunderstanding. Only Li Hua, seeing Chu Hao also leave, was so angry that he completely exploded. He took a few steps forward, stopped in front of Chu Hao and the other two, pointed at Chu Hao, and said with a smile, "Junior sister Lin, is it because of him that you rejected me?" Chu Hao was stunned. What's going on? He just listened to his cousin's call and left when he saw that there was no fun anymore. Why did he get involved in this? This made him very unhappy. "Brotherly, what we do has nothing to do with you." Chu Hao pointed at Chen Yuhan and said, "Besides, this is my cousin. I was just passing by because of some personal matters with my cousin. It's not appropriate for you to slander her innocence for no reason. I'm not talking to you." Li Hua waved his hand domineeringly, then looked at Linison with an arrogant look and a slightly cold tone. "Xiaomei Lin, you should know that dragons don't live with snakes. These mediocre people will only hinder your progress. Only I can accompany you to see the highest scenery. I hope you will not let me down. Depend on. Damn, he's too arrogant. I really want to beat him up." Seeing this, many classmates around changed their expressions. This is too arrogant, as if not dating him would be the biggest loss in life. This is taking yourself too seriously. Even Wu Mingguan's expression changed at this moment, and he looked at Han Jiwen with a gloomy face. Although Binjiang is not as good as Shanghai, it is also top-notch. Why are your students so unruly here? Who the hell are you looking down on? Han Jiwen didn't expect this to happen and didn't know how to explain it for a moment. Chu Hao's face also darkened. Just as he was about to speak, a cold voice suddenly rang out.
Damn it, are you annoying? Get out of the way. In an instant, Linison said something shocking.
All the students were stunned. They never expected that this cold school beauty would suddenly utter such a dirty word.
It's simply outrageous.
You know, in the past year, many people stopped Linison from confessing their love, and she always refused coldly, but she never cursed anyone, let alone sweared.
Even Chen Yuhan was startled.
As for Li Hua, he was completely dumbfounded at this moment. But Linison ignored him and looked at Principal Wu with an impatient tone. Principal, please don't let these people and things bother me in the future.
Junior brother, Yuhan, let's go and have dinner.
Having said that, he ran away.
Principal Wu didn't know what to say when he saw this. He really didn't dare to say anything about Linison.
Not to mention that she was the darling of the school, he couldn't even afford to offend the people in her family.
Okay, very good, you will regret it. I will show you what a genius is. You guys pissed me off. Watching the three people leave, Li Hua's eyes became more vicious. Chapter 32 Chu Hao changes car again. Xiaohua, stop dawdling there, let's go. This time, Professor Han Jiwen really couldn't bear it anymore. But after all, he was his disciple, so he still comforted him. Although knowledge is the foundation for a foothold, when you enter society, ability is more important. Don't be arrogant, or you will be beaten. Do you understand? This sounds fine.
But if you chew it carefully, it seems like it has some guns and sticks.
Principal Wu was extremely speechless when he saw this. Telling this to Linison? You probably don't know what her family does. As for Chu Hao, he even drives a Ferrari LaFerrari. Fortunately they didn't hear it, otherwise their faces would have been swollen.
Seeing Han Jiwen and others preparing to leave, he felt very embarrassed.
How so? What went wrong?
He was puzzled and thought carefully, and suddenly remembered that from the time Li Hua appeared until now, he seemed to have always been certain that Linison liked him, and must and should like him.
This is too outrageous. Who gave him the confidence?
On the other side, Chu Hao and the other two were not very far away from the teaching building until Chen Yuhan said speechlessly, "This top student from Magic City is really interesting, so weird."
Well, it's simply sick.
Linison nodded in agreement, then looked at Chu Hao apologetically and said, "Sorry, Junior, I'm sorry for getting you into trouble this time.
It's a small matter.
But you, senior sister, were so domineering with your sharp tongue just now."
I'm so angry.
Linison chuckled, but felt a little embarrassed when she thought about the sudden swearing she had just done.
Forget it, let's go eat.
Chen Yuhan sighed, glanced at Chu Hao beside her, and suddenly she was not so angry anymore. "I was originally thinking about how to find an opportunity for my best friend and Chu Hao to get along, and now the opportunity has come to me." However, the three of them walking together still attracted a lot of attention. Linison and Chen Yuhan were used to it, and as for Chu Hao, he was also immune to it. Because Chu Hao was still holding his textbook, the three of them did not walk far this time, but found a restaurant at the school gate.
After dinner, it started to rain heavily. Classes had to wait until tomorrow.
Chu Hao had planned to go to Dingxing Mall, but the weather did not allow it, so he drove back to the villa to rest. I don't know how much time had passed, but just when Chu Hao was half asleep during his nap, his cell phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was from my cousin, so I took it immediately.
"Hello, cousin. Chu Hao, it's me, Linison. Is your car empty? Can you come to the school to help me? My roommate is sick and needs to go to the hospital." Linison's voice was filled with anxiety. "Coming right up. Give me 10 minutes. Chu Hao was startled and woke up instantly.
I got out of bed, put on some clothes and ran straight to the garage. When I went downstairs, I saw the heavy rain outside and my heart sank.
It's so difficult to get a taxi in this horrible weather. No wonder the senior called him.
Immediately, without hesitation, he rushed into the Lexus LC and drove out. At this time, in dormitory 402 of building number 1 for girls at Binjiang University, Linison, Chen Yuhan and Chen Yuhan were looking at Du Xiaoyu, who was sweating profusely from the pain, and they all looked extremely anxious.
How about sending the school doctor? Seeing this, Wu Xian spoke with some heartache. But we can't carry it. Should we ask the dormitory manager?
Chen Yuhan was also somewhat tempted.
It's too late. This is acute appendicitis. He must be sent to the hospital for surgery.
The school doctor also needs to make arrangements, which will only delay the time. Lin Yisun frowned and hugged Du Xiaoyu, also feeling distressed. The four of them share a dormitory and have a very good relationship. Seeing that Du Xiaoyu's pain was getting worse, the three of them finally had to do something. Help her downstairs first. If that doesn't work, ask the dorm manager to help. Good. The three men started to help immediately, but because Du Xiaoyu was a little fat and in so much pain, she couldn't stand up at all. The three men finally helped her out of bed, and it was difficult for her to walk out.
But even so, they did not give up.
In the end, several students from the neighboring dormitory saw Du Xiaoyu and came up to help, and finally sent her to the first floor. This matter naturally alarmed the dormitory management, who immediately asked them to find the counselor and the class teacher. Unfortunately, they were helpless because the class teacher and others were having dinner outside with the Shanghai inspection team and could not get back in time.
What should I do? It's raining so hard, where can I get a car?
Other students followed and were also anxious at this time.
Can't find the car?
The teacher does have a car, but he's not in school right now.
It's raining so hard, there's no way I can get a taxi.
Why don't we send him back to the dormitory first and wait for the ambulance to send a car? Everyone was talking at once, and the atmosphere became tense.
Stop arguing, I've found a car and will be here later. Seeing this, Chen Yuhan spoke impatiently.
But, seeing this, the remaining girls wanted to refute, but before they could open their mouths, a horn suddenly sounded in the distance.
Alexis broke through the rain, splashing water, and finally stopped downstairs of the dormitory building.
Cousin. Xu Hao opened the car door and saw Chen Yuhan and the others waiting in the corridor from a distance. He immediately got out of the car and rushed over.
It's him.
In an instant, the girls who had been talking at once were dumbfounded.
Suddenly I was speechless.
There's no way around it, this freshman is indeed a rich guy.
Junior, you're here, great. Lin Yisun also noticed Xu Hao coming over, and her eyes lit up.
In fact, not only her, but even the dormitory manager had a much more relaxed attitude at this time.
Is it not a bother for you? Chen Yuhan asked cautiously. Xu Hao has become rich recently and is also doing business. He must be very busy these days.
As an elder sister, she still cares about him a lot.
It's okay. Where's the patient? He needs to be taken to the hospital urgently. I've got my car coming. Xu Hao wiped the rain from his forehead and asked. The person is here. Come, I'll help you get to the hospital first.
Seeing that Du Xiaoyu was still in unbearable pain, the few people didn't bother to be polite.
Xu Hao nodded, and then Xu Hao carried Du Xiaoyu on his back and ran straight to the car, waiting to put her in the car. You guys aren't with me either? Xu Hao looked at his cousin and the other two and asked. Go, but your car can't hold so many people. You and Lin Yisun go first. She has some medical background, so it's easier to take care of her. We'll take a taxi. Chen Yuhan looked at the space in the car and said hurriedly. Good. Lin Yisun didn't say anything polite either. Kindness. Xu Hao naturally had no problem with it. After Lin Yisun got in the car, he started the car and left. Many girls didn't come to their senses until Xu Hao left. Hey, it seems that the Ferrari that Chu is driving this time is not the same Ferrari as before. How could Chen Yuhan have such a generous cousin who even changes cars and they are all very valuable? Is this the world of the rich? Chapter 33, Meeting at the Hospital. Because of the heavy rain, there were not many vehicles on the road. In just 20 minutes, the car arrived at the first hospital of the city smoothly. As soon as he got out of the car, Xu Hao opened the door, carried Du Xiaoyu out, and ran straight to the emergency room. After preliminary diagnosis, it was indeed acute appendicitis and surgery was required as soon as possible. However, when it came time to pay, he didn't have enough cash, and was about to use the black gold card, but Lin Yisun got there first. I'll pay it. You've helped enough. Lin Yisun explained with a smile. Let me do it. Xu Hao insisted that he didn't need this little money. Xiaoyu and I can settle accounts. Lin Yisun also saw this. Seeing this, Xu Hao didn't insist anymore. After completing the formalities and undergoing some examinations, he was taken to the operating room. Seeing this, Xu Hao had no choice but to wait on a chair in the corridor. Because it was raining so heavily outside, he was now soaked all over, with water droplets dripping from his hair and his vision beginning to blur. Junior brother, wipe your face. Just at this moment, Lin Yisun handed over a small towel.
Senior sister, you still have this with you? Shu Hao was surprised, but he took it decisively. Linison pursed her lips, her head slightly tilted to the side, her ears still a little red, and explained, I am used to preparing one on hot days. I have never used this one, don't worry. There's water on your face, too. Shu Hao took another look and handed the towel over. At this time, Linison also had water droplets on her face, and her clothes were a little wet by the rain. No, I have tissues. Linison said as she sat down next to him. Seeing this, Shu Hao didn't hesitate to do anything. It was indeed uncomfortable to have water all over his face. The towel brushed across his face, bringing with it a faint fragrance that made Shu Hao's heart inexplicably moved. At this moment, they didn't speak, but whether it was Shu Hao's handsomeness or Linison's beauty, the two of them sitting side by side, like a perfect couple, attracted a lot of people's attention. What a perfect couple! Many people were subconsciously amazed. Likewise, no one noticed that in the distance, there were two figures who witnessed the entire process and were completely dumbfounded. It was none other than Chen Yuhan and Wu Xian. They had been there for a while and learned from the front desk that Du Xiaoyu was undergoing surgery, so their anxious hearts calmed down. Just as he was about to look for Linison, he saw Linison handing a towel to Shu Hao. Immediately, he became gossipy and started to watch from the side. Hey, Yuhan, have you noticed that Linison and your cousin look very harmonious together? Wu Xian couldn't help but sigh and took a photo. The scene was so beautiful that she couldn't help but want to write it down. Originally, Linison was aloof and cold, and anyone who was with her seemed to be blaspheming. But in this matter, Shu Hao and she were unusually harmonious together, and even Linison's fierce aura seemed to soften. Found it. Chen Yuhan nodded. At this time, Shu Hao had already wiped the rain off his face. He turned his head inadvertently and saw Chen Yuhan. He put the towel aside and called out, Cousin, this way. Sorry to bother you. Wu Xian saw that she was discovered and greeted with a smile. What are you doing? Shu Hao was a little puzzled. Linison's ears turned red again, and she said unhappily, What nonsense are you talking about? Seeing her best friend about to lose her temper, Chen Yuhan decisively changed the subject and asked, How is Xiaoyu? During the operation, there is no problem. That's good. The two of them also breathed a sigh of relief. They were really scared just now. The operation did not take long. Soon, Du Xiaoyu was pushed out of the operating room and transferred to the general ward. It's just because of the anesthesia, he's still in a coma. Naturally, Chen Yuhan and the others couldn't just leave him alone, so they stayed with him in the ward, while also answering calls from the counselor and classmates. Seeing this, Shu Hao glanced at their wet clothes, and then ran straight to the hospital entrance. Hey, where's Shu Hao? After reporting the situation of Du Xiaoyu and the others, Linison suddenly discovered that Shu Hao was not there. There were too many phone calls just now, so I didn't pay attention. Chen Yuhan also shook her head. He just came downstairs. I guess he left for something. Wu Xian thought about it and said. This guy left without even telling me. Chen Yuhan couldn't help but curl her lips. Just as she finished her words, suddenly, the door of the ward was pushed open and a group of people walked in slowly. It was President Wu of Binjiang University and the members of the Shanghai inspection team whom I had met this morning. As soon as Linison saw them, his expression instantly returned to its cold state. Chen Yuhan also frowned slightly and said stiffly, Principal Wu, why are you here? We were hosting a delegation nearby, and we happened to be not far away. We heard that a classmate was in the hospital, so we came to visit. Counselor Lily explained, then looked at the three people and asked nervously, How is Du Xiaoyu? He just had surgery and saved his life. We will take good care of him. You go and do your work. Wu Xian's tone was filled with dissatisfaction. She was furious when she thought about how she had called for a car but failed. After all, many teachers and counselors in the school had cars, but no one helped. If Shu Hao didn't happen to have a car, who knows what would have happened to Du Xiaoyu? Principal Wu and others were instantly embarrassed. This is indeed my oversight, I'm sorry. Shenli didn't understand what was going on, but she still took the responsibility. Have you paid the medical bills? Ask the school to reimburse you later. Principal Wu spoke quickly. This time, in order to entertain the delegation, they indeed neglected to care for the students. Seeing this, Chen Yuhan and the others finally softened their attitude. Li Hua, who was following behind Han Jiwen, walked forward with a box in his hand and a proud look on his face.
Junior sister Lin, I have been studying stocks recently. I lost to you in this last year, but this year I finally made a good profit. I heard that a classmate was hospitalized, so I bought some birds' nests. This brand is very famous, and a box costs only 7,000 to 8,000 yuan. It is very good for the body. As he said this, he placed the bird's nest on the bedside table and looked at Linnison, as if showing off his generosity. Linnison and the other two looked at each other and decisively ignored him. I realized this guy was mentally ill this morning, so I didn't dare to mess with him. Li Hua didn't care. He turned around, took out another box from his handbag and handed it to Linnison. Xiaomei, this is a gift I specially prepared for you. Please accept it. No, I don't accept gifts from others. Linnison didn't even extend her hand and refused straightforwardly. Take a look first. This is a genuine Swedish crystal pendant. It costs over 30,000 yuan. Li Hua said as he opened the box. Inside, the pendant was shining with purple light, looking very luxurious. But Linnison still shook her head and refused. No, thank you. Xiaomei, don't refuse. You don't have to worry about the cost. I'm making a lot of money now, so this is nothing. Besides, several financial institutions are planning to hire me as a consultant next year, so there will be more room for future development. Li Hua couldn't help but continue showing off as he spoke. I don't accept gifts from others. Linnison turned her head away, too lazy to pay any more attention. Is there anyone who shows off like this? It's so confusing and exhausting. At this moment, the hospital door was pushed open again. Shu Hao walked in with a bag in his hand and was stunned when he saw so many people in the ward. Did something big happen? So many people came suddenly. The next moment, when he saw Li Hua, the corners of his mouth twitched. Chapter 34, Dividing Clothes. Shu Hao, you didn't go back. Chen Yuhan was very surprised, as she had thought he had gone back. I'm going to buy clothes. Is Senior Du okay? No, the operation went well. As Chen Yuhan was talking, she realized that Shu Hao had changed his clothes and asked with a smile, You changed clothes so quickly? Well, I'm worried about catching a cold. The forecast says the temperature is going to drop. Oh, by the way, I bought some for you, too. Senior Sister Lin, Senior Sister Wu, you all have them, pick one and put it on. Shu Hao said this and pointed outside. When everyone looked, they saw several young ladies in uniform waiting outside, holding clothes in their hands. Judging from the nameplates on their chests, they are Chanel shop assistants. I saw you guys were all wet, so I went to pick out clothes and bought some for you as well. I know you can't leave, so I asked them to bring it here. Go and try it. When Linnison heard this, she couldn't help but ask in surprise, Huh? Do you know our size? I don't know, but they carry several sizes, you can just pick the one that fits. Shu Hao didn't care. It seems like they can't leave the store or return it? Wu Xian was shocked. If that's the case, did he buy every size? I have already discussed this with them. Don't worry, it's okay. Shu Hao said, putting the bag in his hand on the table, and said, There are some food here, change it and eat something. The people in the room were completely stunned when they saw this. This is too outrageous. Is this the world of the rich? Especially Principal Wu and his friends, even though they had heard some time ago that the freshman Shu Hao was very luxurious, driving a Ferrari LaFerrari, and owning watches that cost millions. They don't quite believe it yet. But this time, I have seen it thoroughly. Why are you spending money like this? Chen Yuhan was also speechless. Although I know that my younger brother has become rich recently, I still feel sad to see him spending so much money. After all, Chanel is not cheap, a set costs about 30,000 or 40,000 yuan. I'm happy to. Don't worry. You can afford this little bit. Go now. I have to go back to work soon. Shu Hao waved his hand to urge. Okay then, Linnison, Wu Xian, let's go. Seeing this, Chen Yuhan stopped being polite and pulled the two of them to change clothes. Seeing this, Linnison and Wu Xian could no longer refuse. Even their counselor Chen Li came over curiously and said in surprise, It's really a big brand. Why don't you pick one too, teacher? It'll be a token of my gratitude for taking care of my cousin. Shu Hao said generously. No, it's too expensive. Chen Li shook her head decisively and refused. Although she was tempted, this set of clothes cost more than her monthly salary, so she really couldn't accept it. It's okay. I've already bought them. They're all women's clothes. I can't wear them.
Shuhao was very generous, but Chen Yuhan turned around and said speechlessly, "You don't know the size, why don't you ask me?"
I didn't expect this.
Shuhao spread his hands.
He really didn't react.
And he didn't go there in person, but asked the person in charge of Dingxin Mall to communicate with the Chanel store. Just because he is the owner of the mall, he knows that the clothes cannot be returned after leaving the store.
All of them are false.
The other party directly sends employees to sell the clothes at his door. The key point is that he had a consumption refund card, and he took the opportunity to use it. Several women soon began to pick clothes enthusiastically, and even Chen Li couldn't help herself in the end. But they left, but everyone's eyes were on him again. Principal Wu, in particular, looked at him with particularly strange eyes. Thinking about Du Xiaoyu's acute appendicitis and the fact that no teacher had come to her aid, she couldn't help but say, "Hello, Principal. I didn't expect you to care so much about your health."
It's all thanks to my timely help.
Principal, I think the school needs to get a few cars in the future to prevent emergencies like this. Otherwise, if there is an emergency, like in today's weather, it's hard to get a taxi, and the teachers are busy all the time, the consequences will be disastrous. When Principal Wu heard this, he couldn't help but twitch his mouth and nodded awkwardly. "Don't worry, the school will consider it." He finally realized that this boy was just like Chen Yuhan, deliberately bullying him. Shuhao stopped when he saw that he was ahead, and did not continue.
He turned around and opened a box full of chicken legs, and said, "Teachers, do you want to try some?"
"No, we just ate."
The department head waved his hand hastily to refuse.
Seeing this, Shuhao was no longer polite. On the other hand, Li Hua, who was standing next to him, had completely turned pale and looked unwell. This time he not only bought birds' nests, but also a crystal pendant worth more than 20,000 yuan.
Even show off your career.
The purpose is to make Linison change her mind. In this way, you can forgive the other person's momentary impulse and confusion and accept him or again. But who knew that just as he finished speaking, Shuhao appeared again. This guy was flirting with Linison on the playground in the morning, and there was something wrong.
He didn't care at the time. Just an ordinary person.
But who would have thought that this kid would quietly display such strong financial resources? In particular, the other party did not show off his wealth intentionally, but always acted very calmly. This invisible arrogance instantly crushed him into pieces. Compared with the other party's style of doing things, what I have is really not worth showing off.
The structure is totally not on the same level. Soon, Linison and others came out after changing their clothes, which made everyone in the ward's eyes light up.
Linison chose a white dress with a light ink print, which looked simple and elegant. With her long white legs and tall figure, she looks elegant and intellectual.
Chen Yuhan was different.
She chose a sky blue long skirt, which made her look more passionate and lively. I have to say that among luxury brands, Chanel, which focuses on fashionable and youthful styles, is really impeccable in design. It instantly makes the three people particularly eye-catching.
It's Wu Xin.
If it weren't for Chen Yuhan and Linison, her temperament at this moment would be much stronger than many beauties with beauty filters on.
I'm glad the student is all right. Old Wu, we'll go back first. We still have a plan to solve. Seeing this, Han Jiwen spoke quickly.
He was worried that if Li Hua stayed any longer, he might do something surprising again.
Then let's go together. I happen to have something to discuss with you at school.
Seeing this, Principal Wu also spoke hurriedly. Now that Linison was in front of him, he felt like he couldn't stay any longer.
There was no other way. This girl was not easy to deal with. It was indeed the school's fault that Du Xiaoyu was not sent to the hospital in time.
It would have been fine if Chu Hao was dissatisfied before, because he was just a second generation who didn't know the family background.
But Linison's family was actually in Binjiang, and his family was not easy to mess with.
She was worried that the girl would also get angry, but anyway, he had already promised to waive Du Xiaoyu's surgery and treatment fees, which was enough sincerity.
Several people left quickly.
Seeing this, Chu Hao hurriedly called his three cousins to eat something to fill their stomachs.
Chapter 35 Random PK. The rain was very heavy and did not subside until the evening. Chu Hao took the opportunity to leave.
After all, Du Xiaoyu is no longer seriously injured, and having 3 roommates to accompany her is enough. As soon as I returned to the villa, I received a message from Li Minfeng, saying that the subsequent training plan for Su Zihan had been formulated. Because Chu Hao emphasized many times, the conditions were appropriately relaxed, so the contract given to Su Zihan was not harsh. On the contrary, the salary was very generous. Chu Hao now only hopes that this woman will not let him down. After Li Minfeng sent the plan to him, he read it carefully and nodded with satisfaction.
It must be said that Li Minfeng is worthy of being a media person. He does things seriously and considers things very comprehensively and thoughtfully.
After taking a look, Chu Hao immediately replied to the other party, "Proceed according to the plan." In that case, Mr. Chu, we plan to let Su Zihan live broadcast on the Shark platform tomorrow.
Do you think there is any problem? Okay, I'll go and see it then. Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
The main reason why I'm not on Douyin is that during this period, following Chu Hao's order, the entire Four Seasons agency has been reorganized. After 2 days of personnel adjustments, it has now been standardized and will take a specialized route in the future. However, the competition in this area is too fierce for TikTok, so the focus is currently shifted to Shark. Moreover, they have already made an agreement with Shark that when Su Zihan goes live, they will give him more traffic as soon as possible.
After finalizing the plan, the day passed quickly.
The next day, with the official start of classes, Chu Hao also completely began his college life.
The pace of the class is faster than expected.
Compared with high school, university teachers tend to be more guiding in their teaching.
It looks like it will take quite a while after class. Looking at the progress of the course, Chu Hao suddenly felt a headache. If he was still in high school, he would not worry because he had enough time. But now time is really not enough because he still has to take care of the outside business. It seems I need to find someone I can trust.
He sighed, and after the morning classes were over, he made an appointment with Zhou Tsang and the others to have lunch at noon, and then returned to the villa to rest and prepare for the afternoon classes. At the same time, Baihua Agency, the old rival of Four Seasons Agency, was also making preparations in secret. At the signal of President Yi Lingtian, Han Jun tearfully accused Four Seasons Agency of various evil deeds in front of the camera. He used his own experience of being infidel to accuse CG of taking advantage of people's ignorance, signing unfair contracts, bullying people, especially Chu Hao, and forcing female anchors to accompany drinking, withholding wages, suppressing traffic, etc., basically doing nothing. Although it was fake, under Baihua's guidance, it sounded like the truth, and even Han Jun himself was excited.
With Baihua's operation, once this video is released, the entire Four Seasons will become the target of public criticism. Chu Hao, you dare to fire me. Without me as your pillar, I wonder how your crappy Four Seasons will survive.
Immersed in revenge, Han Jun felt unprecedented joy.
Time passed quickly and it was already evening.
Inside Four Seasons Agency, Su Zihan sat in front of the computer, watching the live broadcast that was about to begin, feeling nervous. Don't be nervous, relax, just sing a few songs, then look at the comments and ask questions, then pick the ones that are easy to answer and reply. Li Minfeng next to him comforted him with a friendly face. With President Chu's suggestion, and the fact that the news of Su Zihan being personally invited to dinner by President Chu had spread, both Li Minfeng and other senior executives of Four Seasons now wished they could treat Su Zihan as their own daughter.
Afraid of making Chu Hao unhappy. After all, 1/3 of the top management has been fired in the past 2 days. It's very scary and no one dares to be careless. With the encouragement of several senior executives, Su Zihan finally managed to calm his breathing.
Soon, the live broadcast room opened and Su Zihan began the official live broadcast. There weren't many viewers at the beginning, and because it was the first time, everyone was worried that it might not be stable, so apart from a few small recommendation spots, there were no resources. However, people still clicked in one after another, and Su Zihan politely started reading out their names to welcome them. I have to say that the small recommendation was quite useful, and it didn't take long for the number of people to exceed 1,000. Seeing this, Su Zihan followed the plan and did not make any pretense or chat about trivial things, but started singing.
After all, he wants to be a singer.
Su Zihan has a special love for singing and has never relaxed in training, so he has a good foundation. As a result, as soon as he opened his mouth, his popularity instantly stabilized, and there was a lot of praise in the barrage. Later, many people who came due to recommendations were also retained, and the popularity gradually began to rise, eventually breaking through 30,000. 30,000 popularity is not a lot, but for a host who has just started broadcasting, it is quite impressive. With popularity, Su Zihan gradually adapted to the culture of the live broadcast room, relaxed, and no longer had the initial restraint. She is not good at lying, so she speaks directly and simply about some issues. And because of this, she is getting more and more admired. Wow, the host is not only beautiful but also sings well.
She is also so sincere. I envy her. Sister, you are amazing. Wow, I declare that you will be my woman from now on.
As more and more barrages appeared, the live broadcast room became lively. Although the popularity was frozen, the active atmosphere was still very good.
Su Zihan was completely relaxed at this time and began to let the audience request songs.
As time went on, it didn't take long before a PK was randomly selected at the suggestion of the audience.
This was also specifically reminded. No matter who is assigned, as long as they show up, even if they are crushed, it will at least leave an impression on others.
So winning or losing is not important.
The countdown will begin soon. After 6 or 7 seconds, random PK begins.
A familiar face appeared in the window, which made her suddenly stunned.
Brother Han. Su Zihan's heart skipped a beat.
On the opposite side, Han Jun was also surprised when he saw Su Zihan.
It's her. This little bitch actually became a host. That's great.
I was just thinking about how to cause trouble for you, but I didn't expect that you would give it to me. At this moment, Han Jun's anger suddenly surged. Last time, it was this bitch who spoke up for Chu Hao, causing him to become so arrogant and lose his sense of proportion. Because of this, he hated both Su Zihan and Chu Hao. But now that he had changed his account and had just arrived at Shark, he did not dare to act rudely and could only make a few sarcastic remarks. Then he started to greet his fans and began to gain points.
He is an old hand with a lot of experience. Once the atmosphere was created, gifts started to come out in an instant.
After a short while, his points reached 30,000.
This is a very scary number.
Compared with him, Su Zihan didn't even have a rocket, and his total score was only 400. This was a small gift given to her by someone who couldn't stand it after she sang a song. As Han Jun's points soared, he also became arrogant and started talking about his previous identity and stating that Su Zihan was just an ordinary employee before. He even mocked CG's various behind-the-scenes operations and how Su Zihan had tried to curry favor with him in the past, and finally started to play the victim. After this wave, there were suddenly more gifts and the pace became faster.
As for Su Zihan's side, the situation was getting more and more miserable.
This girl has no experience and is not good at arguing with others. She knows that the other party is trying to lead the discussion and what he said is untrue, but she doesn't know how to refute it.
So much so that its popularity began to plummet.
Even the rhythm of the live broadcast room was affected, and many people began to scold her. And at this moment, suddenly, a super rocket exploded in the live broadcast room.
Brilliant fireworks accompanied the announcement, shining in all directions.
I can only make money by selling misery in Su Zihan's live broadcast room.
Chapter 36 Gift Bombing.
The explosion of a super rocket instantly stunned everyone in Su Zihan's live broadcast room. Even the people in Han Jun's live broadcast room were surprised at this moment. However, before they could react, super rockets were fired one after another.
Su Zihan's points also began to increase wildly by 20,000 each time. 20,000, 40,000. Soaring all the way, finally, Su Zihan's points reached 2 million. A full 100 rockets.
In an instant, everyone in the 2 live broadcast rooms was completely stunned.
What's going on? Who is this person who suddenly intervenes and is so generous? Han Jun was completely confused.
At this moment, he only had more than 300,000 points, while the other party had 2 million.
The difference is huge.
Not only that, the floating screen of the super rocket can be seen by everyone, so a large number of viewers instantly flocked into Su Zihan's live broadcast room.
Wow, beautiful lady. Damn, what a pretty cute girl, so kawaii. Worship the rich man. Rich man, are you missing any accessories? Many people were amazed at Su Zihan's beauty, and some also came here to see the rich girl up close.
As more and more people came in, the comments of worshipping the rich man became dense and the atmosphere in the whole live broadcast room was enthusiastic.
Su Zihan didn't need to say anything.
Soon, 10 minutes later, the popularity of the live broadcast room began to stabilize.
But since the mysterious rich man didn't say anything, everyone was a little hesitant as to whether they should continue to lick his boots.
But before they could make a decision, rockets started to fly one after another. Special effects and floating screens instantly appeared in all of Shark's live broadcast rooms.
Finally, there were another 100 super rockets. Popularity soared again. Fuck, the rich guy is awesome. Can you make so much money by playing the victim?
Woo woo, I also want to make money by selling my misery, please help me, rich man.
All kinds of licking comments went viral again. Suzy Han was so shocked that he was numb. Who on earth is this? She was very confused. Was it arranged by the company?
Impossible, otherwise Manager Lee would have explained it clearly.
Suzy Han was a little confused and didn't know what to do. This wealthy man is naturally Chu Hao.
In fact, he started paying attention to Suzy Han as soon as he started the live broadcast. After all, this was the first subordinate he truly supported, so there was no reason not to pay attention to him. But he didn't expect that the girl would meet Han Jun in her first PK. He didn't like this rubbish in the first place, and what's more, he heard that the other party was slandering CG and even defaming himself. This was intolerable. So I decisively used 200 super rockets to warm up the scene. This time, he wanted to bring Suzy Han into the public eye. The effect of these 100 rockets was not as explosive as before, but it still made the popularity of Suzy Han's live broadcast room soar again.
Han Jun, who was in the PK, saw Suzy Han's score skyrocketing, and his mentality exploded.
Seeing that the rich man on the opposite side finally stopped bombing, he decisively began to set the pace.
Brothers, let's charge.
The other side has a very rich team, but we are not bad either.
Although we may fail, we still have to be wonderful. He started to shout into the microphone enthusiastically and played dynamic music.
But before he could finish, suddenly, another super rocket prompt floated by.
It's Suzy Han again. And it still lasts 2 minutes, a full 100 times.
This made him choke on the words he had prepared.
Even popularity is declining.
This time, he was completely anxious, and when the floating screen ended, he spoke again instantly. But at this moment, suddenly, the floating screen came again. I, as a user, can only make money by selling misery. I gave away Super Rocket X1 in by Hanyan's live broadcast room. Suddenly, a series of bombardments came, interrupting his words again.
Who on earth is this? Deliberately making things difficult for me. This is fucking sick, right? Are the rich so great?
Han Jun was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. And then, twice more, every time he wanted to speak, the super rocket would float on the screen. Finally, after waiting for a long time, the floating screen finally disappeared and he finally felt relieved. But when he saw the popularity of the live broadcast room, he was stunned.
Most of it has been folded.
In contrast to him, Suzy Han's live broadcast room was booming in popularity at this time.
This mysterious rich man actually got 500 rockets in just a few minutes. That SA full million. Damn, that's awesome. Taheo, I was wrong. I shouldn't call you Taheo. I should call you Shinhao. In total, 500 rockets brought an influence that was even more terrifying than that of many big anchors. Hey, isn't that Han Jun across the street? Why is this guy not in 4 seasons anymore? Is he unable to make it? So I recognized him. He's the anchor with questionable character. The influx of people made Han Jun recognized by many people. These people began to point out each other's shortcomings. This guy had a lot of negative news in the past, but it was suppressed by 4 Seasons Agency because they rely on him to make money, after all. But the negative information did not spread widely, and there were many people who knew about it. So many people began to speak up for Suzy Han. The situation began to reverse. The tempo is also getting faster and faster. Han Jun over there finally realized that something was wrong and quickly reported it to Baihua's supervisor. Manager, something is wrong. A newcomer just started live streaming and a rich guy gave him gifts. As the situation reversed, Baihua's management also received the news and responded quickly. It's very simple, they also gave gifts to support Han Jun. User Baihua Wudi gave away Super Rocket X1 in Han Jun's live broadcast room. With the actions of Baihua's top management, Han Jun's PK points began to soar in the blink of an eye. In just a few minutes, he surpassed Suzy Han. In the end, Baihua directly mobilized 1.2 million funds to bring Han Jun's score to 12 million before stopping. It's not that I don't want to, but there are only so many spares. After all, signing Han Jun cost a lot of money. It was his first live broadcast and he was able to set the pace like this. The treatment was very generous. But, just as the broadcast here stopped, to their despair, Suzy Han's live broadcast room started again. What's even more brutal is that this time there were another 500 rockets. This time, the score gap widened again. Not only that, a super emperor appeared in Suzy Han's live broadcast room right after that. This is the highest nobility of the sharks. It requires 800,000 in cash to activate it,
and the renewal fee is 120,000 per month. But in the blink of an eye, Su Zihan's PK points reached 30 million.
Now, Su Zihan's live broadcast room was completely boiling.
Countless comments of worship were like a violent storm, causing the platform to freeze.
Chapter 37 Request to Surrender. Han Jun, who was far away in Baihua's internal live broadcast room, was completely dumbfounded when he saw this scene.
How so? Who the hell is this idiot? His face turned pale, and if it hadn't been a live broadcast in front of so many people, he would have started cursing. This is too outrageous. This idiot spent almost 3 million. Likewise, the top management of Baihua was completely speechless at this moment. They have seen people spending money like water, but those were all important moments. It's not like now, when people just give gifts for no reason.
Is it the top management of Four Seasons?
A supervisor asked the secretary. No, there's no movement over there. Forget it, let Han Jun admit defeat and go off the air first, so as not to be led by others. The top management of Baihua has made a decision. After all, if things continue to develop like this, Han Jun's negative news will get more and more serious, and it will be difficult to resolve.
It is better to wait until tomorrow.
Finally, under the order from the top, Han Jun went off the air with a gloomy face, like a lost dog. Su Zihan won the victory in this way without even having any interaction throughout the whole process.
She just won by doing nothing.
Fortunately, she was not stupid. With the influx of a lot of popularity, she soon started singing to consolidate her popularity. In fact, not only Su Zihan, but also Li Minfeng looked confused.
You arranged this?
Li Minfeng asked the director of the live broadcast department.
No. Everyone also shook their heads in confusion. This is strange. Could it be that Su Zihan is so lucky that he was favored by some rich man?
No, if this happens, the other party might pester me and ruin my plan.
I have to report this to President Chu.
Li Minfeng was happy for a moment, but then he became nervous again.
Just at this moment, his phone rang.
He saw it was a call from the Shark's management, so he answered it immediately.
Is it Manager Li? Right.
Manager Li, you guys at Four Seasons made a big move tonight, but next time you better let me know so I can arrange for drainage to avoid wasting money.
No, you misunderstood. This is not from our company. No? How is that possible? It's really not. After a long time, after Li Minfeng's explanation, the other party finally believed it completely.
Okay, you guys go do your work first. Remember to remind Su Zihan not to broadcast for too long and to end the broadcast in 1 hour. After hanging up the phone, Li Minfeng waved to let everyone else leave, and then carefully dialed Chu Hao's number. Chu Hao, who was far away in the villa, finished sending gifts and saw Su Zihan win the PK. He also saw comments of worshipping the rich man floating on the screen. He chuckled and was about to put his phone away when he saw Li Minfeng calling him and quickly answered the call.
Boss Chu, I have something to report to you tonight.
You say? Su Zihan just started a live broadcast tonight, and I don't know which rich man gave him nearly 3 million in gifts.
I'm worried that this person has an unusual identity, and the follow-up may be. Don't worry, I did it. It's me. Don't tell anyone else. If Su Zihan asks, just say it was arranged by the company.
Okay, got it. After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao was speechless. However, I am still quite satisfied with Li Minfeng's prudence. I believe that with this help from Su Zihan, and with Li Minfeng and others taking the helm, it will be easy for Su Zihan to be the big anchor. But tonight's expenses were not small. I spent more than 2 million, almost 3 million.
Now I have less than 2 million left.
This is the reward I got from using the consumer rebate card when I bought clothes for my cousins. At that time, the return was 100 times. I spent more than 160,000 yuan on 4 sets of clothes. I got 5 million yuan back for every 50,000 yuan I spent, and the cap was also 5 million yuan. So in the end I spent an extra 110,000 yuan, and the balance was 4.89 million yuan.
After deducting tonight's consumption, there is still more than 1 million, enough to spend.
Thinking of this, he couldn't help but open the store of the Nameless app and look at the remaining 2 items.
After some hesitation, I finally bought the Xingtu Hotel worth 2,500.
Congratulations, the purchase of Xingtu Hotel was successful and we have obtained 100% ownership. Please keep your communication open so that relevant personnel can contact you. Seeing this prompt, Chu Hao understood.
This was just like buying a villa. Some procedures required him to go there in person to take over.
However, Dingxin Mall and Zhuxianju are also physical entities, but this is not the case, which made him confused. Unfortunately, this app did not have any instructions or tips, and he could not figure it out for a moment. At the same time, in a tea house in Binjiang Development Zone, two middle-aged men sat opposite each other, speechless for a moment. One of them was particularly worried, with a gloomy face.
Brother Hong, you really don't want my help?
Seeing this, the other person couldn't help but say, with our long-standing friendship, I can afford this little bit of money.
Wait 2 days. If Xingtu still doesn't make a move, I'll ask you to borrow it.
The middle-aged man surnamed Hong smiled bitterly and spread his hands. This person is none other than the behind-the-scenes boss of Xingtu Hotel, Hong Shufeng.
I'll give it to you tomorrow. If you delay any longer, I'm afraid your side in the Magic City won't be able to hold on. That's no joke.
The other middle-aged man frowned and looked unhappy.
It's okay to hold out for a few days. Guo Songming is not feeling well right now. I have you to back me up, but he doesn't.
Hong Shufeng sneered, and then sighed, but Brother Tang, it's not that I don't want you to help me, but you are in a critical moment now. Once too much funds are withdrawn, your subsequent projects will be affected.
It's just the land by the lake. If we can't get it, forget it. We can just invest in other projects. The middle-aged man surnamed Lin looked indifferent. You've been preparing for that piece of land for half a year. It's fine if I can't help you, but I don't dare to hold you back. Don't try that on me. I know what I'm doing. Wait a few days, okay?
Hong Shufeng was grateful and helpless towards this old friend. He was about to say something when his personal phone suddenly rang. He picked it up hurriedly and answered it directly without avoiding the middle-aged man named Lin.
Hello, Mr. Hong? It's me.
Xingtu was acquired by someone, and the building was acquired together with it.
What? When did it happen?
Just now, but there are still formalities to be completed, and you need to contact the other party in person.
Okay, great. How much is the other party willing to pay in advance?
No installments, the other party will pay the full amount directly. You only need to go through the following procedures with the other party, and the funds will be fully credited to the account.
Okay, great, you make an appointment for me. No, I'll make the appointment myself, I'll be back soon. Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Hong Shufeng suddenly laughed excitedly and said, Brother, I'm saved.
I heard you. Congratulations. The middle-aged man surnamed Lin smiled with satisfaction, but was also very curious. Who took over? He has a good eye. It's not clear yet. We have to go back to find out. I can't accompany you. Business is more important, go quickly. By the way, if you have an appointment with the other party, please help me introduce him to someone. I am also curious about who he is and how wealthy he is. Okay, it's a small matter. We'll talk about the other things tomorrow.
After Hong Shufeng finished speaking, he immediately stood up and left.
Chapter 38: Expanding Your Social Circle.
The next morning, Xu Hao had just entered the school in his low-key Lexus LC when his phone rang. I parked the car and picked up the phone. The number was unfamiliar, but I answered it anyway.
Hello, is this Mr. Chu Haochu?
A powerful voice came from the other end of the phone.
I am. What's up?
I'm Hong Shufeng, the owner of Xingtu Hotel. I learned that you acquired our hotel, so I wanted to ask you if you are free today to come and handle the handover procedures. Hong Shufeng then explained, if you don't have time, I can come to your house. Let's meet at Zhuxianju at noon, around 12:30.
I'll be the host. Mr. Hong, do you think this is feasible? Xu Hao pondered for a while and said.
The other party must be of great importance as he dares to run such a large hotel. If he didn't have classes in the afternoon, it would be more appropriate to visit him.
Mr. Chu, why don't you come to the hotel to take a look?
Hong Shufeng's voice was filled with surprise.
No need, I have something to do this afternoon and can't stay too long. Okay, see you at noon. Okay, you go ahead.
After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao felt a little excited. I never dared to imagine it before, but I didn't expect to meet it in person this time. He was very curious about what other wealthy people were like. Thinking of this, he immediately called Wei Huaishan and asked him to arrange the best box. The morning classes passed by in a flash, and it was noon in a blink of an eye. The cousin sent a WeChat message on Xu Hao's mobile phone, asking him to have lunch with her. However, because he had plans for lunch, Chu Hao directly refused this time and went straight to Zhuxianju.
In less than 20 minutes, he arrived at Zhuxianju.
Since the waiter knew him, he did not stop him and went straight to the private room upstairs. As soon as I entered the door, there were already 2 people waiting inside.
This is a middle-aged man and a beautiful woman with a queen-like aura.
When they saw Chu Hao, they were all stunned.
Hello, is this Mr. Hong? I'm Chu Hao. We talked last night.
Upon seeing this, Chu Hao went straight to the point.
You are President Chu Hao Chu?
Hong Shufeng stood up suddenly and looked at Chu Hao with a look of shock.
Good job.
This is too young. I wonder if it's possible to be 20 years old.
It's me. Hello. Hong Shufeng quickly stepped forward and extended his hand.
Chu Hao shook hands with the other party and said with a smile, "Sorry, I kept you waiting for so long."
No, I just got here too.
As Hong Shufeng spoke, he couldn't help but laugh. I originally thought that Mr. Chu was an old guy similar to me, but I didn't expect him to be so young.
He is really young and promising, which is amazing. Mr. Hong, please stop flattering me. I just had a little luck.
Chu Hao was a little flattered.
This was different from the big boss he had imagined. His attitude was too easygoing. But he didn't panic.
Instead, he picked up the menu next to him, handed it to the other party and said, "Please, Mr. Hong.
You come first, this meal is on me." "No need, this shop is mine, you are a guest now." "Well, this Zhuxianju is also yours?"
Hong Shufeng was stunned for a moment, then he remembered something and said in surprise, "I heard before that Zhuxianju has a new boss, and he is very young."
"I have always been curious about who it is, but I didn't expect it to be you. You are amazing, and your vision is sharp enough."
Now, Hong Shufeng was really impressed. It's not just Chu Hao's vision, but also his methods. Compared to hotels like Xingtu, which have large investments but slow returns, Zhuxianju is a real cash cow. He had also heard of the previous boss, who had made a lot of money in recent years.
Many people wanted to buy him, but he was unwilling to make a move.
He did not expect that the young man in front of him would quietly win him over.
There are a lot of things in this, and we have to take it seriously. It's just a coincidence.
Chu Hao waved his hand. There was no way to explain this, so I had to change the subject and ask, why did Mr. Hong want to sell the Xingtu Hotel? From what I know, the hotel's profits are pretty good.
It's about the focus of investment.
I'm not from here, and the industry is concentrated in Shanghai.
Hong Shufeng sighed and said, the capital competition over there is very fierce. I need to recover the funds.
But this hotel has all the necessary formalities and there are no hidden dangers.
Mr. Chu will definitely not lose money if he buys it.
Yes, I understand. Chu Hao could tell that this person was worried that he would go back on his word, so he immediately asked, how about we sign the contract first? If he didn't sign, he was worried that the person would not be able to enjoy his meal. After all, a transaction worth several hundred million is not a small amount. He had checked before and found that Xingtu Hotel had very good profits. If it wasn't for the urgent need for funds, this person would definitely not sell it easily.
Good.
Hong Shufeng naturally would not refuse. Because we were well prepared, the contract was signed quickly. Handing the contract that belonged to Chu Hao, Hong Shufeng sighed reluctantly, brother, I will hand over Xingtu to you from now on. I hope you treat him well. After all, he built it with his own hands, and now that it is changing hands, he feels a little reluctant.
Don't worry, bro. I know what's going on.
Chu Hao nodded, pushed the menu in front of the other party, and said, come on, Mr. Hong, please.
Brother Chu, don't call me Mr. Hong anymore. It's too distant. Just call me Brother Hong.
Okay, please, bro. At this moment, the secretary came in after finishing his work. Before he sat down, he heard President Hong calling Chu Hao brother. He was so shocked that he almost dropped the documents in his hand.
How old is this guy? Why does Hong Shufeng treat him as an equal? Isn't this too outrageous? If this gets out, I'm afraid the whole Binjiang will be shaken.
After ordering a few dishes, Hong Shufeng couldn't help but ask curiously, Brother Chu, I wonder what you mainly invest in?
It's just this little industry, and I haven't made any other investments. Not going any further? There's not much time.
There are a lot of school classes.
Kindness? Hong Shufeng was stunned and asked in surprise, brother, are you still a student? Well, I'm a freshman this year. Hiss.
This time Hong Shufeng was even more shocked, and even the secretary next to him was so shocked that his chopsticks dropped on the table.
It's incredible.
It's true that a man of great ambition does not age.
If it were a few hundred years ago, I would have been a young prime minister.
Hong Shufeng was truly impressed this time. This is the first time he has seen someone at this age who dares to act so arrogantly.
His future is unimaginable.
The dishes came up quickly and the two of them ate and chatted, with Hong Shufeng doing most of the talking. Seeing this, Chu Hao simply asked about some management skills. With more and more industries, how to manage them in the future is very important.
It must be said that Hong Shufeng was a very good person.
He spoke without reservation about this, and all he said was based on his experience, which benefited Chu Hao a lot. Not long after the meal was over, Hong Shufeng stood up and said, "Brother, there will be a small auction in the development zone this Saturday.
There will be many people from the business community exchanging ideas. Are you interested?
We'll see when the time comes.
If I have time, I'll go over."
Okay, I have a brother here.
If I'm not here at the time, I'll ask him to contact you. If you have any problems in the future, you can also look for him.
Okay, thanks bro.
Chu Hao nodded. More friends mean more paths.
He really needs to expand his social circle now.
Chapter 39, A Hero Saves Two Beauties.
Not long after, the simple dinner ended, Chu Hao said goodbye to Hong Shufeng, and when he saw that it was already past 1 o'clock and there was not enough time for lunch break, he planned to go back to school. However, as soon as I arrived at the parking lot, I saw an acquaintance running towards this parking lot in a hurry, and I was stunned. This was none other than Li Minfeng, and he looked as if his butt was on fire.
"Manager Li, what are you busy with?"
Chu Hao couldn't help but ask curiously.
Mr. Chu.
Li Minfeng didn't see it at first, but when he turned his head and found it was Chu Hao, he was stunned.
"What are you running for? Do you want me to give you a ride?"
"No, thanks.
I drove here."
Li Minfeng hesitated for a moment before saying, "I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I have to go to Dingxin Mall now.
Two outdoor anchors seem to be in trouble. I have to rush over to deal with it."
"From our company?"
"Kindness."
"Then let's go together and talk in the car." Seeing this, Chu Hao hurriedly got into the car. It just so happens that although I bought the mall a long time ago, I have never been there, so I decided to go and take a look on the way. Seeing this, Li Minfeng also got into the car.
"What's going on?"
Chu Hao asked curiously while starting the car. "I don't know the details, but it seems like someone is deliberately looking for trouble and stopped us two anchors to extort money. Now they won't let us leave, so they have no choice but to come to me for help." As Li Minfeng spoke, he couldn't help but glance at Chu Hao cautiously. He didn't expect that such a small matter would happen to be encountered by Chu Hao, and he knew that he could not hide it.
"Is it full-time?"
"Kindness."
"Then let's see, it's okay,"
Chu Hao said comfortingly. According to previous rules, the company would not care about the hostess' behavior unless it was suspected of violating regulations, but it is different now. After Chu Hao took the position, he signed contracts with the anchors into full-time and part-time types. The latter have a cooperative relationship with the company, while the former have an employment relationship and are subject to the company's rules and regulations.
If something happens, the company is also responsible for helping to deal with it. This is why Li Minfeng is anxious.
Chu Hao asked a few more questions and learned that one of the anchors had a child. He frowned and sped up the car. Dingxin Shopping Mall is not far from Zhuxianju, and it only takes 10 minutes to get there. Before the car stopped, we saw a circle of people gathered on the left side of the first floor of the mall. In the middle of the crowd, two young women were stopped by a middle-aged couple with a child, who kept pointing and talking at them. The two girls were trying their best to argue with them, looking angry and anxious.
"Is it them?"
Chu Hao noticed that the two women looked familiar, so he turned around and asked Li Minfeng. "Yes, the one in green is Lin Shanshan, and the one in white t-shirt is Wu Min."
Li Minfeng nodded quickly. "Go and have a look."
Chu Hao nodded, parked the car and got out in a hurry. As soon as I got closer, I heard the middle-aged woman's cold voice, "You two bastards, for what happened today, if you don't pay hundreds of thousands, don't even think about leaving. Otherwise, I guarantee that there will be no place for you to stand in Binjiang, believe it or not. You two rubbish anchors, you think you are big shots, hurry up and give me the money." Chu Hao frowned at their aggressive look, and pushed through the crowd to come to the two girls. The two girls were feeling extremely helpless. When they saw Chu Hao and Li Minfeng, they rushed to them as if they had seen their saviors.
Boss Chu. Manager Li. Well, what's going on?
We were just recording a video here and were about to go in when their child fell over from the side, and then they slandered us and said it was us who hit him. Lin Qianqian hurriedly explained.
What slander? What nonsense are you talking about? Look at my son.
His face is bruised and disfigured.
This is what can happen from a fall. It was obviously you who hit him.
The middle-aged woman hurriedly scolded him and then looked at the little boy and asked, Xiao Xian, tell mom how you fell.
Yes, yes.
The child seemed to be about 5 or 6 years old. He seemed very nervous being surrounded by so many people. He kept his head down and didn't dare to speak for a long time.
Say, don't be afraid, Daddy will take care of it for you. Yes, Mom is here too, don't be afraid. Was it them who bumped into you?
The little boy looked up at Lin Qianqian and the other person, then lowered his head hesitantly without saying a word. When the middle-aged woman saw this, she snorted coldly, You saw it. My son nodded in acknowledgement.
He lied, we didn't.
He fell down the steps before we even got to him. Lin Qianqian and the other person hurriedly explained.
It's okay, don't worry.
Chu Hao comforted him and said that judging from the look of the little boy, that shouldn't be the case, otherwise he would have pointed it out long ago. The middle-aged man saw this and looked at Chu Hao and Li Minfeng.
He said in a deep voice, Who are you to them?
You decide how to deal with this matter.
Without a satisfactory answer, this matter will not end today. We are from Four Seasons Economic Company, and they are our employees. Li Minfeng said, Is there no surveillance here? Turn it on and take a look. The surveillance is broken.
As soon as Li Minfeng finished speaking, a security guard at the nearby shopping mall spoke hurriedly.
After the security guard finished speaking, he flattered the middle-aged couple, Manager Lu, why don't you go to the side and discuss it, don't block the road, even though they are wrong, just let them pay some money. This is where it happened. What's wrong with blocking it?
The middle-aged woman said, looking at the security guard and said, Xiao Ma, this is none of your business, so just leave it alone.
All right.
The security guard nodded. Seeing this, Chu Hao frowned even deeper, looked at the security guard, and said in a deep voice, Is the surveillance here really broken?
What do you mean by that? Would I say anything if it wasn't broken?
The security guard looked displeased, which was completely different from his attitude just now.
What about surveillance in other places? It's all broken. Is there a problem? Call the police.
The security guard yelled impatiently.
Chu Hao understood what was going on.
His face immediately became so gloomy that water seemed to be dripping out of it. He decisively took out his phone and dialed a number.
Hello, Mr. Chu?
As soon as the call was connected, a flattering voice came from the other end.
I'm at the entrance of the mall, come over here.
Chu Hao's tone was very unfriendly.
The middle-aged man sneered at this and said, Why, you want to call someone? Boy, let me tell you, don't think you are so great just because you are a Four Seasons agency. No matter who you call today, it won't work. I say. Really?
I'm telling you, if you leave now, I'll pretend this never happened. Otherwise, no one will be able to save you from your slander and blackmail.
Chu Hao also sneered.
This middle-aged couple was clearly setting up a scam. The child couldn't lie and didn't dare to admit it, so they started to make trouble. What is particularly outrageous is that it seems that the security guard at the shopping mall is an acquaintance of the other party. What surveillance is broken? It's obvious that they are just trying to blackmail people. He really didn't expect that such scum would appear in his own mall.
Humph, you think you're right after hitting someone?
If you don't give me an explanation today, I'll tear down your crappy company.
The middle-aged woman shouted.
And just at this moment, suddenly, a panicked voice came from a distance.
Boss Chu. Boss Chu, why are you here? Chapter 40 Zhang Xiao. Who?
The voice of Mr. Chu startled everyone. They looked in the direction of the voice and saw a fat middle-aged man jogging towards them in a panic. Finally, he stopped in front of Chu Hao and greeted him respectfully.
Boss Chu.
On the side, the security guard named Xiao Ma saw this and his face changed color. Even the middle-aged couple's expression changed slightly when they saw this. Being able to become the owner of this mall at such a young age, his identity must be extraordinary.
But when they thought of the people standing behind them, they relaxed instantly.
With the power behind them, few people in the whole Binjiang dare to confront them head-on. Even if 10 Ningxin malls come, it will be useless.
Is the surveillance here broken?
Chu Hao ignored them and asked the fat man in front of him. This was none other than the general manager of the mall, Ren Yuanji. Although he had no time to come over during this period, he had communicated with Ren Yuanji several times. So the other party knows himself.
Ha! No. Ren Yuanji frowned, looked at Xiao Ma beside him, and said, "You are Manager Ma from the security department, right? The surveillance camera is broken? Why didn't you report it?"
Mr. Chu, yes, I'm sorry, the surveillance is good.
I just remembered it wrong.
As Manager Ma spoke, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. In that case, you don't need to stay here anymore.
Get out of here. Chu Hao waved his hand and gave Ren Yuanji another instruction.
Check out the surveillance footage. These two people said someone hit their child and caused him to be injured.
Check to see if it's true. Good. Ren Yuanji nodded quickly.
When the middle-aged couple saw this, their faces instantly became gloomy, but they still did not retreat. It would be best if there were surveillance cameras. Even if they didn't hit him, they were the ones who scared him.
Otherwise, my son wouldn't have fallen like this. The middle-aged woman continued to shout. Humph. After we investigate thoroughly, you can wait to receive a subpoena.
Li Minfeng sneered.
He is not a fool, so how could he not see the trick here? Chu Hao didn't say much and waited patiently for the results.
Manager Ma, on the other hand, had already looked as pale as death, and he stepped forward to admit his mistake to Chu Hao with a licking face. Unfortunately, Chu Hao was not a soft-hearted person. Before he could come up, he was dragged away by the security guards who arrived.
Ren Yuanji acted very quickly.
In just 2 minutes, he arrived with the surveillance video, and the management of Dingxin Mall also came with him.
Lin Shanxian did not lie.
The surveillance footage showed that the little boy slipped and fell down the stairs before they even entered the door.
Now that the truth is known, you can go away now.
Chu Hao said as he looked at Li Minfeng and ordered, "You can hand this over to the police later and sue them."
Good. Why sue them?
Even though they didn't touch my son, they scared him.
No matter what, they are responsible.
The middle-aged woman still did not give up, and pointed at Chu Hao with a proud look. "You are also responsible for not taking good care of the mall."
And you, what a piece of shit, Mr. Chu, you look so delicate and tender. Are you so attentive because these two bitches have served you so well? Bang!
A crisp slapping sound suddenly rang out.
It was Chu Hao who took action. Your mouth stinks so bad, I think you should go to the hospital for treatment. You dare to hit me. Damn it, kid, you're looking for death.
At this moment, the middle-aged couple was extremely shocked.
They didn't expect that Chu Hao, who looked like a young boy, would dare to suddenly attack them. What's wrong with hitting you?
If you dare, try it yourself.
Chu Hao looked at the middle-aged man with an extremely gloomy expression. Boy, you are so brave, do you know who I am? Don't even mention Dingxin Mall this time.
Even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't save you.
I say. Really? I don't believe it.
Chu Hao sneered. Okay, very good, kid, remember this, just wait for me. The middle-aged man was furious, but fearing Chu Hao's skills, he did not dare to take action. Instead, he pulled his wife and children, threatened them, and prepared to leave.
Boss Chu, this person seems to be Chow Yunfeng, the head of the HR department of Han Yuan Group.
Just at this moment, Ren Yuanji reminded Chu Hao with some fear.
Han Yuan Group.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's faces turned pale and looked fearful. I didn't expect such a shameless person to be from Han Yuan Group.
Han Yuan Group seems to be the business of the top second-generation Zhang Daxiao, right? Yes, it belongs to Zhang Yuan. Now they are in trouble. Many onlookers around saw this and started talking about it.
Originally, after they found out the truth, this shameless couple would be in big trouble, but they didn't expect the other party to be so powerful.
This is not on the same level at all. Even Li Minfeng looked unhappy and said worriedly, Boss Chu, why don't we just forget about it? Ha? You recognized me. Yes, I am the head of the HR department of Han Yuan Group. I will be promoted to department head next month. Chow Yunfeng turned around suddenly and nodded domineeringly. Humph, are you scared now? You dared to hit my wife. Now kowtow and apologize to my wife, and I will consider letting you go. Otherwise, forget about this lousy mall and that agency, and you can go to jail.
Seeing the fear on everyone's faces, Chow Yun-fong became more proud and was no longer in a hurry to leave. He wanted to see this kid begging for mercy in despair with his own eyes. In the entire Binjiang, no one dares not to give face to Zheng Xiao, no one can do that.
Han Yuan Group?
Chu Hao was stunned. He didn't expect that it was Zheng Yuan's man. He immediately took out his phone and dialed the other party's number.
Hey, brother Chu. You finally decided to call me. As soon as the call was connected, Zheng Yuan's flattering laughter was heard. I have something to talk to you about.
What's up? There is a manager named Chow Yun-fong in your Heng Yuan group who caused trouble at my place and asked me to kneel down and apologize to his wife.
What do you think I should do? Impossible, brother Chu, please stop joking. How could there be such an idiot in my company? I'm not kidding. I'm telling you this just to give you face. I see. Don't worry, brother Chu. I'll check it out right away. ASAP. Chu Hao didn't say any more nonsense and hung up the phone. Kid, it's useless no matter who you call. No matter who it is in our company, they will give me face. Just wait for death.
Chow Yun-fong also heard some of the content of the call, and it seemed that it was someone from his own company. But what's the use of that?
Could it be that the people in their company are really so ungrateful?
Yeah.
Chu Hao sneered, aren't you afraid even if Zheng Yuan comes? Is young Master Zhang someone you can contact? Are you qualified? Don't tell me you are calling young Master Zhang. Chow Yun-fong was very arrogant and fearless. Yes, it's Zheng Yuan's. Puff. Chow Yun-fong was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing. Just you? Boy, who do you think young Master Zhang is? Don't you even look at who you are?
This young man is a little ignorant of his own limitations. Well, although at his age, with this family business, his status should not be simple, but compared with Zhang Xiao, it is still not enough.
If it is that kind of identity, it is enough to say the name. Yeah, Chu Hao, we haven't heard of it.
Although many people around were disdainful of Chow Yun-fong, they had to agree with what he said. After all, in their eyes, Zheng Yuan was an unattainable person.
Chapter 41 Thunderous Means.
Chu Hao ignored all this and walked towards the frightened Lin Shanshan and Wu Min to comfort them. However, before the discussion ended, Chow Yun-feng's phone suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was an internal company phone. It seems that the person named Chu called at the same time. He sneered in his heart and answered the call decisively.
Are you Chow Yun-fong?
The voice was unfamiliar, and Chow Yun-fong couldn't tell who it was, so he asked in confusion, It's me, who are you?
I'm Zheng Yuan, can't you recognize my voice? Zheng, Mr. Zhang, hello.
Chow Yun-fong was so scared that his legs went limp and he almost peed. It was unbelievable that Zheng Xiao actually called me.
What a bullshit. Are you an idiot?
You dare to provoke Chu Hao and cause trouble at his place.
Are you tired of living? Zheng Yuan directly scolded on the phone, You are tired of living, don't take me with you, pack up your things and get out, we at Heng Yuan don't need idiots like you.
Chow Yun-fong was frightened out of his wits. He never thought that Chu Hao really knew Zheng Xiao, and it seemed that even Zheng Xiao was afraid of him.
What is going on? Isn't he just a second-generation rich kid? I've never even heard of his name before. How could his origin be so terrifying?
He staggered, his knees weakened, and he almost fell to his knees.
Master Zhang, this is my fault. I was blind. I apologize.
I hope Master Zhang will not fire me for my years of hard work. I just bought a house not long ago, I have a mortgage to pay, and my son needs money for school.
Please, Mr. Zhang, don't fire me. Han Yuan offers top-notch treatment, and he really doesn't want to be fired like this. Fuck, you know you're having a hard time, but you still want to cause trouble. I'm giving you a chance now. Apologize quickly.
Also, forget about the position here.
Go to Congo. The project there just needs a supervisor. If you don't agree, you can leave. That's it. It's up to you. Beep. The phone was hung up directly. Snap.
The cell phone fell to the ground, Chow Yun-feng's body trembled, his knees went weak, and he fell to his knees with a look of despair on his face.
At this moment, he was completely desperate. It's over. Congo, that's Africa.
However, he had no choice but to be fired, which was Mr. Zhang's last mercy.
What's going on?
A middle-aged woman on the side was shocked when she saw this.
Haha, what's going on? We're done for because of you. We messed with the wrong person. Do you know that he really knows Zheng Xiao?
Xiao Yunfeng had a bitter face, full of regret.
What, then what are you waiting for? Go and apologize.
The middle-aged woman also panicked and rushed directly towards Chu Hao, who was about to leave.
Chu Hao was just about to go and take a look at the management of the mall, but before he even entered the door, he saw Xiao Yunfeng and his wife coming in a hurry, and then they knelt down in front of him with a plop. He couldn't help but frown. Boss Chu, Master Chu, I'm sorry. We were wrong. We offended you. Please be magnanimous and forgive me this time.
Please explain this to Mr. Zhang and ask him not to fire me.
Yes, Mr. Chu, we were blind.
We sincerely apologize and are willing to compensate for the losses. The couple spoke with tears in their eyes.
No need, go tell Zheng Yuan to get lost. Chu Hao didn't buy it at all and just turned around and left.
When others saw this, they were all shocked, especially the senior executives of Dingxin, who were extremely horrified at this moment. They never expected that Xiao Yunfeng, who was just shouting, would compromise and apologize in the blink of an eye.
In an instant, they thought of the phone call that Mr. Chu had made before. He said he knew Zheng Xiao. Is what he said true? Mr. Chu really knows Mr. Zhang. Doesn't that mean that Mr. Chu's own identity is at least at the same level as the other party? Oh my god. At this moment, everyone was in disbelief. Wow, Mr. Chu is so awesome. No wonder he is so young, promising, and handsome.
Lin Qianqian and Wu Min's eyes were full of stars.
Soon, everyone arrived at the boss's office.
Manager Li, please take Qianqian and Wu Min around here.
I have a meeting first. Good. Li Minfeng quickly took Wu Min and the other person away. In the office, there were only Chu Hao and a group of Dingxin Mall executives. The group of people, led by Ren Yuanji, looked at the young boss cautiously, and no one dared to look down on him. Chu Hao looked at his watch and saw that there were still 40 minutes before class started. He immediately said in a deep voice, I don't have much time. Let's talk about the time first.
First, today's incident has become so serious, but you managers have not come forward.
This is very irresponsible.
All supervisors and above will have their bonuses deducted this month. Secondly, the security department is responsible for maintaining order in the mall, but today they turned a blind eye. Ren Yuanji, you need to supervise and investigate this matter.
Third, I don't like this to continue to happen. We must ensure order and safety here in the future. Fourth, the weekly financial reports will be sent directly to my personal email address from now on. Ren Yuanji, please give my email address to the finance department later.
Fifth, I recently heard that some shops here are deliberately holding back on rent, raising prices, and even secretly accepting bribes.
This needs to be investigated strictly.
In the future, the price should be set on a first-come, first-served basis.
Unauthorized price increases are not allowed.
Sixth, regarding hygiene, we must keep the road clean and tidy.
We must not relax.
We also ask our partners to cooperate as much as possible.
If they don't have enough manpower, we can use our own people. That's all for now. Do you have any comments?
After Chu Hao finished speaking, he stopped talking. I have no problem with the other things, but the problem is that the store is popular.
Although the price has been set, some people want to pay more. Is that possible?
Upon seeing this, the marketing manager spoke hastily. But before I could finish my sentence, I was interrupted by Chu Hao. No increase, first come first served, equal treatment, and existing customers have priority to renew their contracts when they expire. Old customers who have rented for 3 years can enjoy a 95% discount on rent.
Chu Hao said, although Binhai is developing rapidly, its center is now in the development zone. Although our location is good, there are many uncertainties in the future. We must gather popularity. Then, we are fine. Okay, let's do this first.
You guys discuss it and draft a new charter for me based on the points I mentioned.
Chu Hao said this, leaving Ren Yuanji behind and letting the others leave. After everyone left, Chu Hao said seriously, Manager Ren, is the company very busy recently? If so, please hire some people. No, not too busy. Ren Yuanji didn't understand and shook his head subconsciously. If that's the case, how come no one from the management team showed up for such a big event today? Not even a few security guards were there. Where did all the monthly salaries go? This is my fault.
Recently, Mr. Chu has just taken office and has not been here, so everyone has been slacking off.
This is not slacking off. This is simply taking the money without doing the work. Investigate thoroughly and let those who should leave. If things go wrong, you should find another job.
Yes, I understand. Cold sweat broke out on Ren Yuenji's forehead.
He knew that Mr. Chu was really angry this time.
I even thought about withdrawing from my position.
Just at this moment, Chu Hao's phone rang.
When he looked at the number, it was Zhang Yuan calling, so he didn't answer it for the time being.
Handle it well. I'll have someone come to see it later. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. I left first because I had something to do.
After saying that, he got up and left, and answered the phone at the same time.
I have said what I needed to say and given the opportunity. It all depends on what the other party does. Chapter 42, School Beauty Selfie. Go out and the phone is connected.
Brother Chu, I have already dealt with the idiot who caused you trouble, so please don't be angry with me.
Zhang Yuan's apologetic voice sounded. Now that you've said that, how can I not give you face? Hey, Brother Chu is really loyal. If it were someone else, I'm afraid he wouldn't even say hello to me and would confront me on his own. Thank you, brother. It's just a small matter. Chu Hao chuckled.
He knew that Zhang Yuan was wary of his identity because of the black gold card, but he could indeed handle this matter.
Brother Chu, what are you doing? I have an appointment with a few people to play golf. Do you want to come? I have also made an appointment with a few internet celebrities.
They all have top figures and first-rate looks.
How about playing together? It will be my apology to you. Forget it. I have classes in the afternoon. Besides, I already have someone better around me. I don't like yours. Chu Hao boasted casually. TSK, Brother Chu, you are bragging. If it's true, why didn't I see it last time? Let me tell you, even if you have girls now, they are definitely not as good as the ones I have. I have carefully selected them, and each one is as good as a star. Do you have such good resources? Zhang Yuan didn't believe it at all. He had met Chu Hao before, and this guy looked like an honest man. There really is a beautiful lady, and she has already been picked up by someone. Come on, it's not like I haven't seen celebrity beauties before. They really can't compare to the ones I know. Chu Hao immediately became dissatisfied. Who is afraid of bragging? Anyway, I don't believe it unless you show it to me.
As soon as Zhang Yuan finished speaking, Chu Hao's phone quickly received a new notification. When I opened them, I found that they were some photos of beautiful women posted by this guy. Each of them had a first-rate figure and good looks, the kind that made people drool just by looking at them.
See? I have these here. What about yours? Zhang Yuan showed off on the phone. Now it was Chu Hao's turn to be speechless. He couldn't just go online and find some beautiful photos of beauties. That would be too lame. No, I knew it. You should come to my place. I promise you will be satisfied. Zhang Yuan's triumphant laughter suddenly rang out. Chu Hao was depressed. After hesitating for a while, he gritted his teeth and said, "Wait a minute. I'm driving. I'll send you later." Okay, I'll wait. Soon, the call was hung up. Chu Hao looked at the time, found Li Minfeng and the other two, and left in a hurry. If he didn't go back, he would be late. He sent Li Minfeng and the other two to Li Minfeng's car at Zuoxianju, told Li Minfeng to give Wu Min and the other two a reward, and then drove quickly to the school. Fortunately, he was an experienced driver and managed to arrive at the classroom 3 minutes early. As soon as they entered the room, Zhou Zong and several other classmates were surprised and asked, "Old Chu, why are you so late today? You are sweating all over. Where have you been?" "I was delayed by something before and was almost late." Chu Hao was also helpless. But what made him even more helpless was that he was just in class when his cell phone vibrated. He picked it up and found that it was Zhang Yuan again. This guy seemed to be sure that he was bragging. Not only did he keep asking him for photos, he also sent him 2 photos of beautiful women. It was obvious that she was deliberately trying to provoke him. Fortunately, he was sitting in the back row, otherwise he would have been noticed by the teacher. The class ended quickly. After some hesitation, Chu Hao finally opened Lin Yisen's WeChat and mustered up the courage to send her a message. "Senior sister, excuse me, can you take a selfie for me?" After I finished speaking, I didn't see a reply for a long time and thought I had been too presumptuous. He explained it immediately.
Someone just boasted to me that he knows a lot of beautiful women, all of whom have top-notch figures and looks.
I boasted that I know even prettier ones.
Now he's asking me for photos and evidence, and the only person I can think of is you, senior sister.
Only if you come forward can you suppress those monsters.
After explaining all the details, Shuhao stared at his phone, feeling somewhat uneasy.
My senior sister is very aloof and doesn't like fancy things.
My cousin told me that her family is very well off, but she rarely shows it in public and is a very low-key type. On the other side, in the second teaching building, Linison, who had just finished class, actually saw Chuhao's WeChat message very quickly. This surprised her, as they hadn't chatted since they sent each other WeChat messages the night she injured her foot. I originally thought Chuhao wanted to invite me to dinner or something else, but I didn't expect that he wanted a selfie of me. This made her a little confused. If she didn't give it to him, she would think that her junior brother was a good person and she was worried that Chuhao would be angry.
But I feel embarrassed to send it to the other party like this.
For a moment, she bit her lip and frowned.
But soon, when she saw Chuhao's subsequent explanation, she couldn't help but frown.
So, I just typed a few words. After sending it, her ears were still slightly red. At the same time, Chuhao also received it in time.
Okay, wait a minute.
This simple sentence made Chuhao's uneasy heart completely calm down, and he felt inexplicably happy in his heart. Soon, along with the message prompt, Linison sent a selfie. She wore a pleated skirt, with delicate facial features and light makeup, and looked like a lotus flower emerging from the water, as cool and pure as China in the Moon Palace. In front of this peerless beauty, those so-called beauties mentioned by Zhang Yuan are completely incomparable, and none of them can beat her.
Thanks.
After replying a message to Linison, Chuhao quickly forwarded the photo to Zhang Yuan.
See, bro.
This time, Zhang Yuan replied extremely quickly, and it was a voice message. Damn it, brother Chu, you should be more careful when cheating.
This is obviously a photoshopped picture from the internet. Don't think I can't see it. P your uncle, believe it or not. You have to not believe it.
I've been to all sorts of places, nightclubs, beauty pageants, and even film and television red carpets.
I'm a regular. I've seen all kinds of beauties. This is totally impossible. Even if it does exist, it's not your cup of tea. You don't even drink. That means you still don't have enough experience.
Bullshit. If this is true, I'll eat shit while standing upside down. You said it, just wait.
Okay.
Chuhao sneered in his heart, it seems this guy just wants to eat and drink for free, great. Just when Chuhao finished chatting and was about to put away his phone, Linison's message came.
Junior brother, what's going on? Are you calm? No, that guy doesn't believe it.
Chuhao said this and sent a screenshot of the conversation between himself and Zhang Yuan. It seems that I have over-edited this selfie, but junior brother, you actually have a solution. Soon, Linison sent a message.
Chuhao was stunned. Chapter 43: A new project. What is the solution?
Chuhao was very confused.
Did he want me to take a picture now? No way. Senior is not that kind of person. Wouldn't it be fine if this is the photo from the previous forum? Linison replied very quickly. Chuhao's eyes lit up. He actually forgot about this. Thank you, senior.
After thanking him, Chuhao stopped wasting time. He remembered that someone gossiped about Linison getting out of his car, which caused a lot of news.
That picture is enough.
When he entered the campus network and the forum, he saw several posts about him and Linison.
Each one was very popular and became a hot topic. Are these people so idle?
Chuhao was speechless for a while. In the end, he found the photos without much effort, saved them and sent them directly to Zhang Yuan, with a message attached, see? I'm waiting to see you eating shit while standing upside down.
Damn it, this is impossible, it's actually true, this is too weird, how come I didn't notice it? Don't you see who I am? How can we have the same taste? If you don't find someone of this level in the future, don't call me.
I can't afford to lose face. Chuhao felt extremely happy when he heard the envy in Zhang Yuan's voice. Brother Chu, you are worthy of being my brother Chu. I was wrong just now.
I shouldn't have boasted to you. I give in.
That's good.
I have to go to class now. By the way, don't forget what you just said.
I'm waiting for you to eat shit while standing upside down. I was just joking, don't take it seriously, brother Chu.
If you are a man, you must keep your word. After Chu Hao finished speaking, he heard the phone ringing and decisively put away his phone. Time flies. The morning class ended in a blink of an eye. Chu Hao still left in a low-key manner. Since he had no classes in the afternoon, he drove directly to Zhuxianju. There's no way. He's used to eating at Zhuxianju, and the taste won't satisfy him if he eats somewhere else. After dinner, just as I was about to drive home, I suddenly received a call from Hong Shufeng. Brother Chu, are you free tonight? I have a private dinner here with just me and an old friend of mine. Are you free to join us? My friend is very curious about you. After the greetings, Hong Shufeng went straight to the point. Chu Hao was stunned and hesitated. Boss Hong, since you are meeting an old friend, it would not be appropriate for me to go, right? After all, he is still a college student who has just enrolled, and is really not good at this kind of socializing. It's okay. He mainly wants to cooperate with you and wants me to be a middleman. Don't worry, brother. I will never cheat you. Oh well. Seeing this, Chu Hao finally agreed. Although he has some industries now, they are still not enough compared to these big guys. There is nothing wrong in taking the opportunity to expand his network. What's more, Hong Shufeng is a top entrepreneur in Binjiang, and is not inferior to Zhang Yuan and others. Since there was an event in the evening, Chu Hao didn't plan to run around after dinner. He rushed to the apartment right after eating. Just arrived at Binjiang Villa. Before entering my own villa, I saw a luxurious Land Rover parked outside Xianan's courtyard next door. At the same time, a young man was standing in front of the door, holding a rose in his hand, looking affectionately at Xianan, who came out of the house. Is this a pursuer? Chu Hao was surprised and took a look at the young man. He found that the young man was about 1.75 meters tall, with an upright figure. Although he had a big belly, his facial features were good and he looked quite handsome. However, compared to the smile on the young man's face, Xianan at this moment had a stern face and looked indifferent. Chu Hao couldn't hear what the young man said, and he didn't intend to meddle in other people's business, so he drove away. This is the other party's private matter and he has no intention of interfering. After returning to the villa, Chu Hao fell down to rest. Time passed quickly and it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Chu Hao drove quickly to Hong Shufeng's villa. At this time, in Hong Shufeng's villa, besides Hong Shufeng himself, there was another person, who was his best friend, Brother Lin. Soon, there was a knock on the door. Hong Shufeng opened the door himself. The door opened, and seeing Chu Hao at the door, Hong Shufeng's eyes lit up, and he said with a smile, Brother Chu is here, please come in. Hello, bro. Chu Hao smiled, put the wine in his hand aside, and said, I don't have anything good to prepare, and I don't know much, so I just took a bottle of wine, you keep it. Just have people come, we don't need to waste time on that. Hong Shufeng said, introducing, Brother Lin, let me introduce you, this is the brother who took over my hotel, Chu Hao. Chu Hao, this is Lin Zhang, you can just call him brother. Boss Chu. Seeing this, Lin Zhang also stood up. But before I could finish my words, I saw Hong Shufeng said enthusiastically, why call me Mr. Chu? Just call me Brother Chu. Hello, Brother Lin. You can call me Chu Hao or Brother Chu, but please don't call me President Chu. It's embarrassing for me. Chu Hao nodded hurriedly. At this time, Lin Zhang's face was upright and angular. Although he was old and his hair was a little gray, he had an extraordinary demeanor and it was obvious that he had been in a high position for a long time. Haha, okay. Lin Zhang nodded and said cheerfully, I've heard Brother Hong mention you a lot these past 2 days, and he's always been full of praise for you. When I saw you today, I found that you really didn't disappoint me. You're really a handsome guy. Here, I still have some top quality Longjing tea. If you guys hadn't come, I wouldn't have been willing to take it out. Let's have a taste. As Hong Shufeng spoke, he also started to make tea. It tastes really good. Although I don't understand it, this aroma is the best tea I have ever tasted. Chu Hao took a bite and was delighted by the lingering fragrance, which made his eyes light up. Although he didn't know much about tea, he could taste its extraordinary fragrance. This is Lao Han's treasure. I didn't get to drink it last time. This time, it's all thanks to you, brother. Lin Zhang nodded in agreement. He looked at Chu Hao carefully and found that this young man was a little immature compared to many business veterans and even many college graduates. I couldn't help but ask curiously, I heard that Brother Chu is still in college? Kindness. Amazing. I didn't expect that a college student like you could be so generous. It's incredible.
My daughter is also in college now, but she is far behind you, brother. Lin Zhang was deeply moved.
Brother Lin, you are being too modest.
I know my niece's achievements.
You are just too old-fashioned.
Han Shufeng next to him was speechless.
However, he truly admired Chu Hao.
During this period of time, he also found out that this man not only owned Zhuxianju, but also Dingxin Commercial City and Four Seasons Brokerage Company, each of which was worth tens of millions. Although there is a possibility of family support, you still have to be able to rely on yourself. When he was Chu Hao's age, he also accepted some investment from his family, but his final results were not as impressive as Chu Hao's.
That's the gap.
The two of them were very easygoing, which made Chu Hao flattered and he gradually relaxed. Lin Zhang and Hong Shufeng were even more optimistic about his performance.
This guy is obviously wealthy and his family background is certainly not remarkable, yet he is still so humble.
He is not like other young people who get praised by just a few words. It is indeed worth making close friends.
Thinking of this, Lin Zhang smiled and said, "By the way, Brother Chu, I have an investment, are you interested?" Chapter 44 Introducing my daughter to Chu Hao. What investment? Chu Hao was stunned. It's in the direction of the old city from the development zone. There's a piece of land on the east side of the riverside. It has been included in the reform scope of the new city since last year, and it's about to be released now.
Lin Zhang said in a deep voice, "If we take over the land over there and develop a property, it will be worth at least several billion.
I wonder if you are interested, brother?"
When Chu Hao heard this, he suddenly felt embarrassed. Such a large project would require an investment of at least several hundred million yuan, and he did not have that much money.
Hong Shufeng also nodded and said, "Brother Lin, you are talking about Han Yuan, right? That old town is indeed worth investing in. Brother Chu, this is a rare opportunity. How about you two take over that place together?"
He knew Lin Zhang's background better than Chu Hao. He had no shortage of funds and his company was worth more than 100 billion. Now he actually revealed this secret to Chu Hao, which clearly shows that he is really optimistic about this young man. Chu Hao listened and became more hesitant. He smiled bitterly and said, "To be honest with you two brothers, although I have some business now, my funds are limited. I am afraid I cannot participate in such a large investment." As soon as he finished speaking, the phone in his pocket rang. He picked it up and saw that there was news on the Nameless app.
Challenge mission: persuade Lin Zhang to give up the new investment. Reason: the land in Han Yuan is geologically fragile and cannot be developed into real estate.
If you complete the mission, you will be rewarded with a refresh of the mall and a new plan for Binjiang.
There is no penalty for failing the mission. Seeing this prompt, Chu Hao's heart was shocked.
He didn't expect that the task would be triggered suddenly. Especially the planning map, which is very confidential information and even concerns the development of Binjiang in the next few years or even decades.
He didn't know how this Nameless app knew the future.
After all, this would allow him to gain a great advantage outside, and once this task was completed, its value would be immeasurable.
It seems that this mission must be completed. Chu Hao fell into deep thought, thinking about how to convince the other party.
Seeing this, Lin Zhang thought Chu Hao really didn't have enough funds, and said nonchalantly, "Funds are not a problem, our company will be responsible for acquiring the land, and you just need to acquire the surrounding areas.
And that should be next year. By then, this amount of money will be easy for me."
After all, Chu Hao's industries have always been profitable, and any of them are currently developing very well.
Yes, it is indeed difficult. Don't you still have me here? If there are too many people, it may not work. A small goal is not a big problem.
Hong Shufeng directly counted out an astonishing number. Chu Hao was also shocked when he heard this, and felt inexplicably uneasy.
This kind of business investment is already confidential.
The other party has been completely open about it, so he is no longer reserved. He looked at Lin Jing seriously and asked, "Brother Lin, are you sure that piece of land can be developed into a real estate?"
Of course, they did the test a long time ago. Although the news hasn't spread yet, many people have already started preparing. But don't worry, brother. If we take charge, there will be no problem.
Lin Zhang nodded hurriedly. Chu Hao frowned after hearing this. This was strange. The Nameless app said it wouldn't work, but Lin Zhang and the others were very sure.
What was the problem? There is no way that No Name app could be wrong about this. After pondering for a while, he asked, "When was the previous geological test?" "It's been about 20 to 30 years. When Binjiang was first developed, comprehensive planning and surveying were done.
Hong Shufeng explained and asked curiously, "Why, Brother Chu, what's wrong with this?" "According to the information I received, the geological conditions there are poor and not suitable for building high-rise buildings."
Shu Hao said in a serious tone, "Brother Lin, if you trust me, don't buy it yet, or find someone to do a survey first."
This.
Lin Jiang was stunned and said solemnly, "Brother, is your source of information reliable? Don't joke with me."
Their company had started preparing for this project a month ago.
Absolutely reliable.
Shu Hao nodded decisively. "If Brother Lin doesn't believe me, I'll bet with you on Xing too."
Lin Jiang was completely speechless now.
Even Hong Shufeng frowned and said cautiously, "Brother Chu, it's not that we don't trust you, but the location of this piece of land is too good. It may be a place that all the major real estate companies in Binjiang will focus on competing for in the future.
We have to be cautious.
Brother, you can survey it first."
"I think it's not difficult." Shu Hao nodded and didn't mind.
After all, this is official news and no one will doubt it. What's more, with current technology, unlike commercial buildings with hundreds of floors, many ordinary commercial properties with poor geology can also be solved with technology.
"Thank you for your kindness, brother. I will arrange this matter. I appreciate your thoughtfulness."
Seeing this, Lin Jiang nodded hurriedly.
He is a businessman, so naturally he will not waver in his decision because of this. "It's okay.
I only mentioned it because I know you're not an outsider. I hope you don't spread it around."
Shu Hao nodded and chuckled. He didn't say much. It was enough for the other party to have doubts.
Then, he would just need to conduct an investigation and there would naturally be results. Just at this moment, a nanny reminded Hong Shufeng that the meal was ready. He stood up at the right time, interrupting the awkward situation.
"Okay, these are all trivial matters, let's not talk about them for now, let's go and eat."
"Good," Lin Jiang said, and greeted Chu Hao warmly. "Come on, Brother Chu, let's have a couple of drinks together."
"Good."
This time, Chu Hao also took the risk and risked his life to drink a few glasses with the two of them. The atmosphere gradually became harmonious amid the clinking of glasses. When the dinner was over, it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening, and Chu Hao stood up to say goodbye.
"By the way, Brother Lin, your daughter's birthday is next month, right?" "Good. A big one?"
"No, my girl is dying to do it."
"By the way, you still owe her a birthday present. So, are you going to make up for it this time?"
"Of course, don't worry, this is definitely a great gift."
Hong Shufeng chuckled and said, "That's just right, Brother Chu, will you join us for the family dinner?"
"As Uncle Yi, you have to take good care of him in the future." Lin Jiang also nodded hurriedly and said with a smile, "Yes, Brother Chu, you are not allowed to refuse when the time comes."
"It's just a family dinner, there won't be any outsiders."
Although his daughter is a genius, she is too cold to outsiders and doesn't like socializing. And his Lin family's huge business will eventually be inherited by his daughter, so he is happy to pave the way for his daughter.
"Good."
Seeing the two's enthusiasm, Chu Hao couldn't refuse, so he took out his cell phone and said, "Then let's exchange numbers."
"Okay."
After exchanging contact information, Chu Hao quickly stood up and said goodbye.
"Slow down, I'll ask the driver to take you."
Because he was drunk, Hong Shufeng didn't let Chu Hao drive himself this time.
After Chu Hao left, Hong Shufeng's expression finally calmed down and he said with a smile, "Old Lin, what do you think of this Brother Chu? He is a person worth making friends with. What about what he said before? Over at Han Yuan? I'll have someone survey it. There's still time. Kindness." Hong Shufeng nodded inside. "Hey, Brother Lin, what do you think about introducing Brother Chu to my girl? You are too cunning. Hey, don't snatch it from me this time."
Chu Hao had no idea what the two brothers were talking about at this time. He sat in the car until he was almost home, when he suddenly remembered that he had forgotten to ask something important.
"Forget it, I'll ask you tomorrow."
Chapter 45 Cousin Chen Yuhan calls.
The next morning, Chu Hao was woken up by the alarm clock. He quickly packed himself up and went out. As soon as he went out, he saw Xianan who was still jogging, and greeted him with a smile. "Morning. Morning. It's late today. Well, I overslept. I'm leaving now." "Good."
The two exchanged a few words briefly, and Chu Hao quickly drove straight to the school. Finally, he arrived at the classroom 2 minutes ahead of schedule.
"I say, Old Chu, you really always get it right."
Seeing Chu Hao coming in a hurry again, Zhou Tsang on the side couldn't help but complain.
I drank last night and almost overslept. Chu Hao was also helpless because the two brothers were too enthusiastic last night. He looked around and asked in surprise, "Hey, where's Su Chang?" Su Chang was the most diligent of the four people in his previous dormitory. He was a little arrogant, but he studied hard and would never miss classes. I was just about to tell you that something happened to him.
Next to him, another roommate, Fong Wei, sighed and said, "We were just thinking of discussing this with you later."
What's going on?
Chu Hao looked surprised.
The teacher is here. I'll tell you after class. Zhou Tsang sighed when he saw this. During the break after a class, several people came to the corridor and saw Chu Hao asking anxiously. Zhou Tsang said helplessly, he was detained. What's going on? Chu Hao was shocked. It's not his fault.
As Zhou Tsang spoke, his face turned red, and finally he burst out laughing.
Chu Hao was speechless. Your brother is like this, and you can still laugh? You can't help it either.
Fong Wei suppressed his laughter and explained, "Actually, you have something to do with it. You know his family has a little money, so he is arrogant. Seeing you flirting with our Ling University campus beauty all day long, he is envious and jealous, and he is eager to find a girlfriend.
As a result..."
This person also laughed as he spoke, and Chu Hao was even more speechless.
What the hell was this?
He confessed to many girls, from freshmen to sophomores. He confessed to more than a dozen girls in the past few days, but he always failed.
Then just when he was feeling down, suddenly, a cute girl took the initiative to add him on WeChat, and they started chatting.
To put it simply, he fell in love online.
Things were simple after that. Within just a few days, Su Chang was completely captivated by the other party.
He would transfer money to the other party every time to buy snacks, takeout, etc. It was not until yesterday, when the cute girl blocked him after getting his last $100, that he realized he might have been cheated. Zhou Tsang shook his head and smiled, then Su Chang got anxious when he saw that he was blocked.
He checked for a long time, and guess what happened in the end? Damn it, just say it.
It turns out that the cute girl wasn't a girl at all, but Wu Shubin from the next dorm pretending to be one.
Chu Hao was completely speechless now. Isn't this too weird? That's right.
Su Chang, who knew the truth, naturally couldn't stand it, so he beat the man and sent him to the hospital. Zhou Tsang said, smiling, "It's not a big deal, but we have to pay a deposit before we can get out.
We don't have that much money, so we can only ask you for help." Okay, let's go together at noon. Chu Hao nodded.
After all, we were roommates before and had a good relationship, so I have to help out. At noon, when Su Chang was picked up, it was already 1 o'clock. Several people were sitting in Chu Hao's car, laughing so hard that they were bent over. As for Su Chang, his entire face had turned red with shame. Seeing this, Chu Hao said helplessly, "Okay, everyone should pay attention to it in the future. There are so many tricks these days that it's hard to guard against them."
Well, thank you, Lao Chu. Don't worry, I will give you the money in 2 days. Su Chang nodded heavily. It's just a small matter.
Hey, love is hard to find these days. Chu Hao was silent for a while, and Lin Yisan's face appeared in his mind.
Maybe, I can take the initiative? But he wasn't sure.
Although the senior was very nice to him, it was also just out of friendship. A few of them were laughing and joking, and in the end Chu Hao treated everyone to a meal at Zuoxianju, and then they rushed to school. However, when they arrived at the school and just got off the car, suddenly, a few young men appeared in front of them and stopped them. Several of them were wearing t-shirts, were tall, and looked like they were not to be messed with. Especially the leader, Chu Hao had actually seen him before. It was the man who was pursuing Xia Nan yesterday at her door, holding a rose in his hand.
Who among you is Su Chang?
The young man in the lead looked down upon the others with an arrogant look.
I am.
What's up? Seeing this, Su Chang frowned.
Oh, it's you. Okay, come with us.
The young man waved his hand, pointed at the school gate, and said, "I want to talk to you about something."
Whatever it is, just say it here.
Su Chang frowned, fear in his eyes.
Wu Shubin is my cousin, do you understand now?
The young man said with a stern face, "Let's go out and talk now.
I don't want this to get out of hand. If it gets reported to the student union, you should know the consequences. You don't want to be punished for this, right?
Besides, if you offend us, it will be very difficult for you to get along." Seeing this, Jo-sung couldn't help but sneered, this matter is still Wu Shubin's fault.
Why are you looking for Su Chang? It's none of your business, get out of here.
The young man pointed at Chu Hao and the others with a very angry tone.
Just say it here.
Seeing this, Chu Hao sneered, I also want to know how to deal with a man who pretends to be a woman to defraud money.
Using the student union to scare people is probably overthinking. Kindness?
The young man suddenly looked at Chu Hao, his eyes flashing with coldness.
I know you, Chu Hao, right? You have nothing to do here. Oh, then what does it have to do with you?
Let Wu Shubin do it himself. Chu Hao said, looking at the anxious Su Chang, and comforted him, let's go back to the classroom. If they dare to move, call the security directly. I want to know what will happen if this matter is exposed.
So, you want to go against me? You're nothing, try it if you dare.
Chu Hao sneered.
What kind of person is this?
He comes here to scare people for no reason and acts like he is so powerful.
Okay, Chu Hao, right? You wait.
Seeing this, the young man looked at Chu Hao deeply, but finally did not dare to take action.
Cut. Chu Hao decisively raised his middle finger and turned away.
The young man's face was dark. Seeing this, another young man said angrily, Brother Ching, this kid is too arrogant, how about I?
Don't move yet, just keep an eye on them until they leave the school.
As the young man spoke, his gaze drifted towards Chu Hao's car, and his eyes darkened. This guy is a celebrity, and he has been displeased with him for a long time. The key point is that this kid has an unclear relationship with Lin Yisan, which makes him a little afraid.
And if they get into a fight in school, they'll be in trouble no matter what.
On the other side, Chu Hao and his companions, who were walking away, were feeling somewhat depressed.
Chu Hao, is this okay?
Su Chang said, sighing, don't worry, I caused this incident, so don't worry about it from now on.
What nonsense are you talking about?
As long as they are in school, they dare not do anything.
Jo-sung and others hurried to comfort him.
Chu Hao also nodded and said, don't think too much, it's okay, come to me if you have any problems.
Chu Hao was speaking when his cell phone suddenly rang.
He picked it up and saw that it was his cousin Chen Yuhan calling.
He was stunned. Chapter 46 Going to Lin Yisan's house. Signaling others to go first, Chu Hao answered the phone.
Hello, cousin.
Well, bro, is your car at school?
Yes, what's wrong?
Do me a favor and send Lin Yisan home. The information she needs this afternoon is left at home.
Good.
Chu Hao agreed decisively and said, the car is in the parking lot, where is the senior sister?
I'm at the school gate, preparing to take a taxi.
I'll be there in a minute.
After Chu Hao finished speaking, he ran straight to the parking lot, picked up the car and hurried towards the school gate. Before he arrived, he saw Lin Yisan jogging towards him from a distance, accompanied by Chen Yuhan. Judging from their expressions, they were obviously really anxious. The car quickly stopped beside the two of them. Seeing this, Lin Yisan frowned slightly, thinking that someone was trying to strike up a conversation with her. Just as she was about to leave, she saw the car window roll down, revealing a familiar face.
Senior, get in the car.
Okay, thanks. Seeing this, Lin Yisan nodded and quickly got into the car.
Thank you for bothering you again. Senior, it's too formal for you to say that. We are friends after all.
Chu Hao chuckled, started the car quickly, and asked, which way are we going?
Linjiang Villa.
Good. Chu Hao didn't know the exact address of the place, but with Lin Yisan showing the way, he didn't need navigation. However, when he heard that they were going to Linjiang Villa, he couldn't help but feel surprised. That is also a villa complex, with a value comparable to that of Riverside Villa, and it was developed earlier. On the way, the atmosphere was a little awkward at first, after all, we were all not good at communication. In addition, Lin Yisan was in a hurry, and the two of them didn't feel like chatting for long.
15 minutes later, the car stopped in front of Villa number 3 in Linjiang Villa.
Brother, come in, there's no one at my house. After arriving home, Lin Yisan smiled and waved, apologetically saying, there are drinks over there, take them, I'll go get the information. After saying that, she hurried to her boudoir.
Good.
Chu Hao nodded, looked around, and was very surprised.
This piece of furniture is of extraordinary value. It is obvious that Lin Yisan's family is definitely not ordinary.
Senior sister usually doesn't show off her talents, I didn't expect her family to be so well off. He was a little surprised. This was too low-key, even living on campus. Then he looked at the time and found that it was already 1:40, and there were only 20 minutes left before class.
He couldn't help but frown. Time is running out. In the room upstairs, Linnison seemed to know it as well, and soon said anxiously, "Junior brother, can you come and help me find it? I don't know where I put it." Chu Hao was stunned. This was a girl's boudoir. It seemed inappropriate for a grown man to go in alone. "Junior brother, come and help me, I'm in a hurry, thank you," Linnison urged again. This time, Chu Hao did not hesitate and rushed forward decisively. "The senior is really anxious, so don't even think about making a mess." Soon, Chu Hao came to Linnison's room. At first glance, the simple and elegant decorations with some red highlights come into view, giving people a lively and lovely feeling. Is this the senior's room? He was completely stunned. This was strictly inconsistent with the style of the cold and aloof senior sister. The contrast was too great. Linnison also noticed Chu Hao in a daze, her cheeks flushed, and she said embarrassedly, "Why are you in a daze?" "Help me find it." "It's just a memory card connected to a card reader." "Good." Chu Hao did not neglect it and searched around the desk, but couldn't find it. Seeing Linnison turning over the bed, he turned around and walked towards the closet. The closet was unexpectedly tidy. Chu Hao took a quick look and started looking for clothes one by one. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, another 3 minutes had passed. Chu Hao looked at his watch and became anxious. Finally, when his hand was squeezing a jacket, he found something unusual in the jacket pocket. He took it out and found that it was actually a memory card. "Senior, is this it?" Chu Hao took it out, turned around, and asked. "Ha? Yes, that's it, great." Linnison's eyes lit up. "Junior brother, thank you so much." She was inexplicably excited and rushed over. The next moment, she threw herself into Chu Hao's arms and hugged him tightly. Chu Hao was completely stunned, his entire body froze. Linnison was also stunned, and her whole face turned red in an instant. "It's so embarrassing." She felt extremely shy and didn't expect that she would lose her composure and do such a thing. "It's all Chen Yuhan's fault." Normally, whenever something happy happened, she would play around with Chen Yuhan like this. Sorry." She scurried away like a deer, the redness spreading directly to her neck. "Senior, it's almost time for class." Chu Hao quickly changed the subject. "Although I really want the senior to hug me a little longer, it is obviously not appropriate at this time. However, the senior sister smells so good and her hands are so soft." "What time is it?" Linnison asked hurriedly. "There are 12 minutes left for class. It's too late to rush back. I'll pass it to the teacher directly." "Junior brother, do you have classes in the afternoon? If you do, go back first," Linnison said hurriedly. "Fortunately, I have a computer at home. Just do your thing. I've asked my roommate to take a leave." Chu Hao said this and directly notified Joseon to ask for leave for him. At this time, unless you are a fool, who would leave alone? Isn't that stupid? Good. Linnison did not hesitate and quickly got busy. After a while, she finally finished it. When she looked at the time, there were still a few minutes left. She immediately notified her tutor and then breathed a sigh of relief. This time it's really all thanks to Chu Hao. Otherwise, all the efforts during this period will be completely wasted. She turned her head and glanced at Chu Hao beside her, and said, "Junior brother, go to the living room and take a rest. This time, it's all thanks to you, thank you. Senior, you are too distant. There is no need to thank me. Didn't you help me yesterday?" Chu Hao spread his hands helplessly. "One thing at a time." Linnison pursed her lips and smiled. After she finished speaking, her eyes fell on the opened wardrobe. Her heart skipped a beat and her face became hot again. "So embarrassing. All my clothes are in there. I don't know how much my junior has read?" Thinking of this, she still forced herself to remain calm and began to tidy up her desk, then naturally went around to the closet and closed the door. "Junior brother, come on, I made some iced sour plum soup last night, you can try it." After saying this, he walked out. "Good." Chu Hao nodded and left. After the two came to the living room, Linnison walked towards the refrigerator, but just as the refrigerator door was opened, the door of the villa was suddenly opened. Linnison was startled and turned his head to look. The next moment, his body froze. Because the person who came in was none other than her mother. Chapter 47 discovered by Lynn's mother. Mom.
Linnison spoke hurriedly, her tone revealing her guilty conscience. I thought to myself, this is terrible.
Well, Shinshin, don't you have classes this afternoon? Why haven't you gone to school yet?
Lynn's mother was surprised that her daughter was still at home. I left my documents at home and forgot to bring them with me.
I'll come back to deal with them and go to school soon.
Linnison hurriedly explained.
Oh. Mother Lynn nodded and asked curiously, are there any guests at home? Ah, how did you know?
The car is parked right at the door.
Mother Lynn looked at her daughter carefully and said with a smile, is your classmate here? Who is it, Yuhan?
She had a deep impression of Chen Yuhan, and she came to visit her often.
No, Mom, the one you saw was Chu Hao.
Linnison then remembered that the car was still outside and it was impossible to hide it.
She suddenly became extremely nervous. Chu Hao.
Mother Lin was stunned for a moment, then suddenly realized, oh, is it the classmate who sent you to the hospital last time?
Kindness. Linnison was embarrassed to death. Hello, Auntie.
Chu Hao was originally at the stairs, and now he appeared in a hurry, explaining, my senior sister just dropped the information at home, so I sent her back to get it.
Is that so? Thank you very much. Please take a seat. Mother Lin smiled, glanced at Linnison and said, why are you still standing there?
Pour the tea.
No, that's fine. Senior is almost done. I'll be leaving soon. I still have classes. Chu Hao waved his hands hurriedly.
Linnison heaved a sigh of relief when she saw this. She was so nervous that she almost forgot to explain. Fortunately, Chu Hao kept his composure and did not let his mother misunderstand. She gave Chu Hao a grateful look, turned around and gave Chu Hao a cup of the sour plum soup she had prepared.
Thanks.
Chu Hao thanked him. At this moment, Lin's mother placed a plate of watermelon on the coffee table and said with a smile, come, have some fruit.
Thank you, Auntie.
Chu Hao felt like he had no place to put his hands and feet, so he took a piece out of politeness.
You guys chat.
Seeing this, Lin's mother looked at her daughter with a smile, then turned and walked towards the kitchen. Seeing this, Linnison breathed a sigh of relief and patted his chest and said, my mother almost misunderstood me.
I was scared to death. Auntie is a nice person. There's no misunderstanding between us. There's no need to be nervous.
Chu Hao smiled. Having said that, he was actually very nervous, but he had no choice but to hold on. As Chu Hao finished speaking, the two of them fell into a brief awkward moment again.
Chu Hao checked the time and stood up quickly and said, Senior, I have to go back to class. Are you going to school? The information has been submitted. You don't need to go this afternoon. Then I'll be leaving first. Yeah, okay. Linnison nodded.
It would not be appropriate to keep Chu Hao with her mother at home.
Chu Hao stood up and said goodbye. Student Chu, are you leaving now?
However, just as he reached the door, Lin's mother happened to be in the yard. Seeing Chu Hao coming out, she was surprised.
Sit for a while, I'll make you something delicious to try. He pointed to the plate next to him and tried to keep us. No, Auntie. I have to hurry back to class. I'll be late if I walk back now.
Chu Hao shook his head and said with a smile, come and try it next time.
I will definitely visit you specially then.
You kid, you're still being polite to me.
Mother Lin smiled gently. Since you have classes, I won't keep you here.
Shinshin, go see your classmates off.
No. Linnison nodded and sent Chu Hao to the door.
Looking at her daughter and Chu Hao's leaving backs, Mother Lin shook her head with amusement.
These two little guys. Do you really think she is blind?
She didn't suspect that the two were lying or doing anything secretly. After all, she had been out for only a short time, only about 10 minutes. Just looking at her daughter's look, she didn't know what to say. She didn't object to her daughter's relationship with Chu Hao.
Isn't it inappropriate to be so rash just to bring a classmate home? Is it really an emergency?
She was a little unsure, and after thinking about it, she decided to give it a try. After a while, Linnison returned, and Lin's mother couldn't help but ask, Shinshin, you just had something to do, why didn't you ask Uncle Li to pick you up?
I wanted to, but the round trip was not enough time.
I needed it at 2 o'clock, and I didn't realize I had lost my memory card until 1:30. Linnison said, looking at her mother with some resentment, I called you and wanted you to send me off, but you didn't even answer the phone.
Kindness?
Mother Lin was stunned, looked at her phone, and said helplessly, "The phone is out of battery." Then he smiled and said, "If that's the case, why did you let Xiao Chu leave like this? At least let him have a meal. He said he had classes, so how could he stay?" As Lin Yixin spoke, she felt her ears getting hot as she thought of what had happened before.
One class won't delay anything. I remember he's a freshman, right? Mother Lin was deeply impressed by Chu Hao. After all, he was the first person who was so close to her daughter without making her feel disgusted. Well, he's busy anyway, Mom, why are you asking so many questions? I'm just curious. This guy is nice and good looking. Mother Lin asked tentatively. Mom, why are you saying this? When Lin Yixin heard this, she felt nervous for no reason. Seeing her daughter like this, Mother Lin felt strange and shook her head. "It's nothing. Don't forget to thank them later." No. Seeing that her mother did not continue to ask questions, Lin Yixin breathed a sigh of relief. After Chu Hao left, he went straight back to school and attended classes with peace of mind. After 2 classes, today's courses were over. Chu Hao was just about to leave when the phone rang. He was surprised to see that it was Zhang Yuan calling. "Mr. Zhang." Chu Hao answered the phone and said straight to the point, "You're not asking me to go out and play again, are you? I don't have the time." "How can that be possible?" Zhang Yuan's tone was depressed. "I opened a restaurant not far from your Four Seasons agency. Why don't you come and support me in the evening?" "Well, you still have a store?" "I can't help it. The old man has been very strict lately. I can only earn some pocket money and make friends by the way." "Okay, what time tonight?" 6 o'clock. "Okay." Chu Hao agreed directly. "Then it's a deal. No stand-ups." After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao thought about it and decided to send a message to his cousin and senior schoolmate respectively, asking them if they had time. In the end, they both refused unanimously. It was not because they didn't want to, but their competition was about to begin and their instructor had plans in the evening. Seeing this, Chu Hao didn't force it and went home directly. After taking a shower and changing clothes, Chu Hao looked at the time and it was already past 5 o'clock. He sent a message to Zhang Yuan. "What's the address?" "I've located you." Zhang Yuan replied quickly. Chu Hao didn't waste any time and drove out in a low-key manner in his 4-seater Lexus LC. Half an hour later, Chu Hao arrived at the designated hotel. Before he parked the car, he saw a 3-story building in the distance with various banners fluttering, which looked very grand. Kaiyuan Restaurant, a very ordinary name, looks very ordinary. But the decoration is very grand, and with Zhang Yuan's name as a backdrop, it is no less than a Michelin 3-star restaurant. When we arrived at the parking lot, we found that most of the parking lot was occupied by various vehicles. Many luxury cars started at a minimum of 1 million and were extremely conspicuous. After parking the car, Chu Hao saw a billboard at the door, which said opening promotion, 50% off on all purchases. Lasts for 3 days. Good boy, no wonder there are so many people, they are really willing to give. Chu Hao was surprised. He didn't expect Zhang Yuan to be so generous in organizing the opening ceremony. No wonder there are so many people. As soon as he walked out of the parking lot, he found a familiar face in front of him. Why is she here? Chapter 48 Encounter with Lin Qianqian. In front, 3 young people accompanied by a middle-aged couple were looking around the restaurant. The most conspicuous one among them was a woman among the 3 young people. Her face is fair and delicate, revealing a bit of cuteness and cleverness, which is very eye-catching. This was none other than someone from his agency, Lin Qianqian, whom he had just met 2 days ago. The girl hugged the wrist of the middle-aged woman next to her, very intimately. It seemed that the couple should be her parents and elders. Several people had just arrived. The young man in the lead glanced at the restaurant and said with a smile, "Zihan, Auntie, this is it. This place isn't very suitable, why don't we go somewhere else and just eat something casually? There's no need to spend money here." The middle-aged woman looked at him with hesitation. The middle-aged man next to her also nodded in agreement. "Xiao-Qi, let's just keep it simple. It's already troublesome enough to have you delay the reception this time. Uncle, Aunt, please don't be polite. This is nothing. Now that you are here, let's go." "Oh, okay." The woman nodded and glanced at her daughter beside her. "Qianqian, you have to thank Xiao-Qi later, okay? Well, Mom, go in first."
Lin Qianqian nodded, her tone somewhat cold. The young man was completely unaware and said with a smile, "Auntie, don't say that. Don't you know Qianqian's temper? It's okay." In the back, Zhu Hao heard their conversation clearly and knew that the middle-aged couple were Lin Qianqian's parents, and the very proactive young man next to them was her suitor. As for the young man, he looked like Lin Qianqian's younger brother. Just as Zhu Hao was guessing, another young man spoke. "Hey, brother-in-law, the decoration here is so nice, can everyone afford it? What nonsense are you talking about? How many times have I told you that we are colleagues? You don't understand, right?" Lin Qianqian frowned when she heard the young man address Sun Wuqi. Originally, she had specially invited her parents to come over to play this time with good intentions, but she didn't expect that not only her cousin would come, but also the annoying Sun Wuqi would come. "It's so terrible. Sister, what are you talking about? My brother-in-law came specially to pick us up and arranged it so well. Doesn't this prove something?" Lin Jun looked indifferent and didn't notice Lin Qianqian's expression at all. "Try to say that again." "Qianqian, forget it." Sun Wuqi hurriedly smoothed things over and said with a smile, "Don't worry about those things. It's not easy to come here, just enjoy it. Hey, brother-in-law, who owns this restaurant? They are so rich, aren't they? I've been to the best restaurants in our area, and none of them are as luxurious as this one." Lin Jun was extremely envious. This shop is not opened by an ordinary person. The boss is one of the richest second-generation people in Binjiang, Zhengyuan. Everyone in Binjiang will give him some face. "Ha? That rich second-generation Mr. Zhang?" Lin Jun was very surprised and murmured, "Could it be the one who is often in the news and likes to pick up beautiful women? Good. My God, most people can't afford a restaurant run by someone like this. It's not that exaggerated. I've socialized with Zhang Xiao before, so we're considered acquaintances. It's just a meal, so maybe he'll treat us." Wow. Lin Jun was completely shocked and looked at Sun Wuqi as if he was looking at his own idol. My brother-in-law is so amazing that he even knows such a big shot. Even Lin Qianqian's parents' expressions changed, and they looked at Sun Wuqi with more admiration. If a young man like this became their son-in-law, it would be a great honor for them. "Hey, Mr. Chu?" Just at this moment, Lin Qianqian, who was extremely annoyed, noticed Zhu Hao next to her and hurried over to say hello. "Yeah, what a coincidence." Zhu Hao smiled and nodded, "Don't call me President Chu when we're outside. Just treat me as your colleague." "Oh, yes, all right." Lin Qianqian was stunned, nodded hurriedly, and said, "Chu, brother Chu is here to eat too? Kindness. That's great. Why don't you join us? You helped me a lot last time, and I haven't had the chance to thank you yet." Lin Qianqian invited hurriedly. "After all, this is my boss. If it weren't for him last time, I would have suffered a great loss. Okay, if you don't mind." Zhu Hao did not refuse, as he had come to show his support. And seeing that Zhang Yuan was quite busy, he was too lazy to go over. "Sister, who is this?" Just at this moment, Lin Jun next to him came over curiously. "Zhu Hao, Lin Qianqian's colleague." Zhu Hao's tone was calm, without further comment. Lin Qianqian also nodded and began to introduce her parents. However, with Sun Wuqi's experience as an example, they thought Zhu Hao was just an ordinary person and were not very enthusiastic about him. After all, they like Sun Wuqi very much, and now a young man suddenly appears, which makes it a bit difficult to deal with. If Sun Wuqi misunderstood this thing, it would be hard to explain. Especially Lin Jun, his face turned ugly on the spot. He looked at Zhu Hao carefully and frowned, "Sister, this is our family dinner, isn't this inappropriate?" Sun Wuqi acted wealthy and powerful, and he had long considered him his brother-in-law. He didn't want his sister's good fortune to be ruined. "Now I have to help my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law said that if I succeed, I will definitely benefit from it." "What did you say?" Lin Qianqian's face darkened, and she said quietly, "Xiaojun, when did it become your turn to make the decision about my affairs? Brother Chu has helped me a lot before, but I never had the chance to thank him. I finally met him today. If you have any objections, just get out of here." This sister can be an outdoor anchor, so you can imagine her personality. How can she tolerate her cousin pointing fingers at her? What's more, this was in front of President Chu, didn't she seem to be so cautious? Lin Jun didn't dare to speak. Seeing this, Sun Wuqi smiled and smoothed things over, saying, "It's okay. Since she's Chanchan's colleague, she's also my friend.
Let's go together. It's not a formal dinner anyway, it's okay, let's go.
Father Lin, who was standing by, noticed his daughter's abnormality in Chu Hao's calmness, and also spoke.
Brother Chu, please. Lin Chanchan ignored them and just pulled Chu Hao's hand with unusual enthusiasm. Good. Chu Hao nodded and had no objection.
However, Sun Wuqi, who was standing aside, became furious when he saw Lin Chanchan actually took the initiative to hold Chu Hao's hand and was too enthusiastic.
He wished he could kick Chu Hao away.
He and Lin Chanchan have known each other for a year, and he has been pursuing her for more than half a year, but up to now, she has not shown any good face to him and has even directly rejected him several times.
If I hadn't known the news in advance this time, I probably wouldn't even have the chance to invite the other party to dinner. Why did this guy named Chu suddenly appear?
Especially the other party was so shameless that he really came up to me.
It was so shameless.
But he didn't dare to get angry after all, because Lin Chanchan's parents were there. I was thinking in my mind how to make the other party look bad.
Chapter 49, Zheng Xiao gives gifts. Brother-in-law, you really let this kid eat with you.
This pretty boy is obviously doing it on purpose and wants to ruin your good fortune. Beside him, Lin Jun whispered to Sun Wuqi.
It's okay. Look at his body.
He must be worth $1,000. It's impossible for such a person to have such a reputation. Sun Wuqi shook his head in disdain.
He patted Lin Jun's shoulder earnestly and said, identity and status are the most important these days, do you understand? Brother-in-law is right. Lin Jun nodded in admiration, looking like a lackey.
Chu Hao, on the other hand, was speechless for a moment as he did not expect Lin Chanchan to dare to touch him and be so attentive.
Isn't this clearly meant to piss off Sun Wuqi?
I wanted to refuse, but seeing the other person's pleading eyes, I thought about it and decided not to refuse.
I just said casually, is your work going well these 2 days? Yeah, it's okay.
Work hard in the future and strive to achieve better results.
Chu Hao nodded. Don't worry, I will never let the company down. Lin Chanchan also understood that this was Chu Hao's warning, and quickly made the promise. Seeing the two of them talking and laughing, Sun Wuqi's eyes became even gloomier.
But soon, he calmed down and regained his arrogance.
This kid was nothing but a stinky skin. Why should he be compared with himself? This society is so realistic.
As soon as Chu Hao and others entered the room, Zhang Yuan, who was busy on the second floor, heard someone's report.
Master Zhang, Master Chu is here.
Where?
On the first floor, there are a few others. Kindness? Zhang Yuan was stunned and looked down.
He saw Chu Hao and Lin Chanchan who was following him, and his eyes lit up.
That's really nice of you to bring people to show your support. He chuckled, and then ordered, you ask someone to arrange it and have them serve well. You don't need to accept this order. He is my friend, understand? Understood. I'll go there myself. The lobby manager next to him nodded and left in a hurry.
Originally, Zhang Yuan wanted to go in person, but now there were many friends and even elders around, so he couldn't leave for the time being. At this time, Sun Wuqi, who regarded himself as the host, had already walked in. He looked around and found that there were many guests and there was no empty seat in the entire hall.
He couldn't help but frowning.
Each seat in the hall and the private rooms are very expensive, even at a 50% discount, it is still not a small amount. This put him in a difficult position.
Just as he was embarrassing himself, a waiter came over enthusiastically.
Hello, sir. There is a private room here.
It is ready. Please follow me. Box? Sun Wuqi was stunned and hesitated, a normal seat will do. Can you vacate it? The private room is too expensive. One meal costs at least 1 month's salary.
Lin's mother beside her also agreed, let's go to the lobby.
It's quite lively. This is the order of our Master Zhang.
You are his friends, so I made this arrangement specially.
Please don't make it difficult for me. The waiter hesitated. No way, it was young Master Zhang who ordered this personally?
Lin Jun beside him couldn't help but exclaimed, looking at Sun Wuqi with more admiration, and said, brother-in-law, I didn't expect that Zhang Xiao was really nice to you.
You are so awesome now. Mr. Zhang is just giving me face.
Sun Wuqi was also surprised. He had only met the other party a few times and had hardly spoken to him. He did not expect that the other party still remembered him.
He immediately said reservedly, isn't this inconvenient?
I see there are quite a lot of people. Why don't you leave the box for the distinguished guests?
I don't mind.
There are no seats in the hall for now, and young Master Zhang has given instructions, so please go ahead.
The waiter smiled politely and led the way. Zhang Yuan was standing behind him.
This waiter was quite tactful. In that case, let's go over there, uncle, aunt, come this way. Sun Wuqi smiled and waved his hand, his whole body exuding a domineering tone. After he finished speaking, he couldn't help but glance at Chu Hao with disdain.
Chu Hao was extremely speechless for a moment. If he guessed correctly, this should be the treatment that Zhang Yuan gave him.
I didn't expect this guy would shamelessly accept it.
This is too outrageous. Doesn't he know his own weight?
Led by the waiter, several people came directly to a luxurious private room on the third floor. The whole box was full of ancient charm and exuded an inexplicable meaning, which made people feel happy.
Why aren't you on the second floor?
When Sun Wuqi saw the scene in the box, he immediately became nervous. In this place, even if Zhang Yuan gives face, the consumption is still terrible.
He doesn't have that much money to spend here. This is our best box. You are honored guests.
Master Zhang specially arranged for you to be here. The waiter explained patiently.
We have 5 boxes of this type in total. They are used to entertain leaders and CEOs and are not open to ordinary people.
Upon hearing this, Lin Xianxian's parents gasped and felt dizzy with shock.
Their identities are actually the same as these people? How much face does my future son-in-law have? It's so terrifying. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome, how much does this cost?
Lin Jun's eyes lit up, and he was so shocked that he couldn't even finish his words.
This meal is hosted by Master Zhang.
The waiter said with a smile, please take a seat, I'll have someone serve the food.
Hiss. Now, several people were completely numbed by shock.
Not only were they able to enter such a luxurious box, but they were also treated to dinner by top second-generation rich people.
Who would dare to believe this if I told them? It's just so awesome.
Even Lin Xianxian's expression changed slightly.
She glanced at Chu Hao, with worry flashing in her eyes.
Because of his intimacy just now, Sun Wuqi, who is stingy, will definitely bear a grudge against Mr. Chu.
Although Mr. Chu is also a rich second generation and a wealthy local tyrant, the entire 4 seasons is nothing in front of Sun Wuqi.
If Sun Wuqi asks Zhang Xiao to cause trouble for Mr. Chu because of this, the consequences will be unimaginable. Thinking of this, she became worried and restless. On the contrary, when Sun Wuqi heard that it was Zhang Yuan who was treating him, he laughed even more generously. He picked up the menu and handed it to Lin's father and mother, saying, Uncle, Aunt, please order.
Okay, Xiaoqi, this time we really benefited from you and got to see the world. Hee, thank you brother-in-law for the hospitality. I knew you were not an ordinary person.
Several people were flattered and kept praising him.
Don't be polite, hurry up and order the food.
Sun Wuqi spoke generously and glanced at Chu Hao with disdain.
Hey, kid, do you understand what the gap is now? You still want to argue with me just for this? Are you okay?
Soon, the dishes came up, filling the table. There was exquisite roast beef, foie gras, and the special dragon and phoenix, which was a combination of Chinese and Western cuisine. I guess all the signature dishes of the restaurant were served.
Lin Xianxian's parents had never seen these exquisite dishes before.
The presentation alone looked very high-end, and they paid more and more attention to Sun Wuqi. Lin Xianxian, on the other hand, remained calm and even added a piece of steak to Chu Hao's bowl. Brother Chu, try this, it tastes good.
The lion's head there tastes great, different from those in other places. You can try it.
Lin Xianxian became more and more enthusiastic. She knew that she had caused trouble for Chu Hao this time, and could only use this opportunity to express her apology. As for what Sun Wuqi thinks, given this guy's narrow-mindedness, it doesn't matter which way you go.
I'm not picky about food, just do it yourself. Chu Hao couldn't stop it anymore. Chapter 50 The Truth. On the contrary, Lin Xianxian's parents couldn't stand it anymore. What was going on? This is Sun Wuqi's dinner, how could his own daughter be so blatant and disloyal? It's too much.
What's even more outrageous is that the guy with the surname Chu doesn't even know how to be polite.
It's outrageous that they don't even have basic etiquette. Xiaoqi is still here.
Xianxian, give Xiaoqi some of the food over there, don't just focus on your friends.
Finally, Lin's mother couldn't bear it anymore and gave some warnings. Well, Sun Wuqi, you can eat too, you're welcome. Lin Qianqian nodded and turned the table.
Seeing this, Sun Wuqi was so angry that his lungs were about to explode.
He glanced at Chu Hao and asked with great anger, Chu Hao, are you and Qianqian colleagues? Kindness. Chu Hao nodded.
He was surprised that the other party was so patient.
So, you are also a host?
No, I work part-time.
Oh? Sun Wuqi was stunned and asked, what is your main job? Where do you make money? I don't have a job.
I'm still a student, a freshman this year.
Freshman? Everyone was stunned.
As a student who also works part-time, it seems that his family conditions are really not that good.
No wonder he dresses so simply and has no manners. For a moment, several people completely lost interest in understanding. Even Sun Wuqi didn't have the mood to ask any further. That's it? A freshman boy, what kind of person do you think he is?
Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door.
Come in.
As Sun Wuqi finished speaking, the door of the box opened.
The next moment, Zheng Yuan walked in from outside, led by the waiter. Mr. Zhang. Sun Wuqi recognized him instantly and stood up nervously. Kindness?
Seeing this, Lin Qianqian's parents became nervous for no reason and stood up immediately.
Hello, Mr. Zhang. Several people greeted each other timidly.
At this time, they noticed the waiter following Zheng Yuan, holding wine and a glass in his hand, and immediately realized that this was Zheng Xiao coming to toast his friends. I felt excited and nervous at the same time.
Chu Hao, didn't you see young Master Zhang coming? Stand up quickly.
Just at this moment, Sun Wuqi noticed that Chu Hao was still sitting there, and immediately snorted in dissatisfaction.
Come on, why should I stand up? Chu Hao curled his lips and didn't bother to pay attention to him.
Sun Wuqi's face suddenly turned ugly.
Isn't this kid too stupid? This is Mr. Zhang, and he is so rude. But he didn't try to persuade her anymore.
Since young Master Zhang was blaming him anyway, he just said he didn't know him.
Let you die.
Thinking of this, he was too lazy to persuade him, but raised his glass to Zheng Yuan and said, Mr. Zhang, you are too polite.
You are treating me and toasting me. I am so embarrassed. I will toast you back later. Awesome. It's incredible.
Young Master Zhang actually came to toast us.
At this moment, the Lin family was completely uneasy. Kindness?
Zheng Yuan was stunned. I came here to find Chu Hao, what is this guy doing? He looked at Sun Wuqi carefully, but didn't recognize him.
He frowned and asked, who are you? I'm Sun Wuqi, Mr. Zhang, don't you remember me? What Sun Wu 7, Sun Wu 8, what a mess.
You are worthy of my toast.
Get out of here.
Zheng Yuan didn't even bother to look at him straight in the eye after he finished speaking. He came directly to Chu Hao and said with a smile, Brother Chu, I'm sorry, I'm late.
There were too many people just now, and I couldn't leave.
He obviously drank a lot of wine, and he reeked of alcohol while talking.
Well.
At this moment, everyone in the Lin family, including Sun Wuqi, was completely dumbfounded.
What's going on? We were all wrong.
It turned out that everything the other party arranged was simply for Chu Hao's sake.
Why should he do that? Isn't he just a freshman? How can he have such a big face?
Several people's heads were buzzing.
It's okay. I know you must be busy at this time. Chu Hao shook his head and said disdainfully, don't blow it in my face. How much did you drink? It's incredible. Anyway, it's not much, hee.
Zheng Yuan didn't care at all. He put his arm around Chu Hao's shoulders and said, come on, buddy, today is not the right time.
You came late.
Now you can't leave until you are drunk.
I toast you. Don't apologize. I'm not that petty. If you continue like this, we'll become strangers. Come, have a drink. I wish you a prosperous opening. Please.
Zheng Yuan raised his glass as he spoke. Seeing this, the people nearby also raised their glasses in a hurry.
Only Lin Qianqian said apologetically, well, Mr. Zhang, I can't drink much, can I use this instead? Forget about the juice. Give me a little less. I'll pour it for you.
No, I'll do it myself.
That won't do. You are old shoes man. I have to come in person.
Zheng Yuan said as he poured the other person some wine. However, when Lin Qianqian heard this, her face turned red with shame and she didn't know how to explain. I secretly glanced at Chu Hao and found that Mr. Chu was becoming more and more handsome. My heart started beating fast. Only Chu Hao was speechless when he saw Zhang Yuan's sly smile. It was obvious that this guy did it on purpose. Please. Chu Hao drank it all in one gulp and then said, by the way, this is your red envelope. I didn't see the place to receive gifts, so I didn't give it to you. I don't like this. Zhang Yuan waved his hands hurriedly. I brought them all. Take them. Don't complain about the small amount. How can that be possible? Zhang Yuan laughed. Come on, Brother Chu, have 2 more cups. Then he looked at Lin Qianqian's parents and waved, sit down, too. Don't stand. Zhang Yuan obviously drank a lot today. After toasting, he said regretfully, Brother Chu, that's all for today. I have guests here. I'll treat you another day. Remember to come often in the future. All the bills here are free for you. Good. Chu Hao nodded, go ahead and do your work, don't worry about me. Zhang Yuan left quickly. The box suddenly became unusually quiet. Sun Wuqi was also dumbfounded, and felt his eyes go dark. Thinking about how I had pretended to be so confident before, I felt ashamed and frightened. This is the person that young Master Zhang wants to entertain. He was actually sarcastic all the time. If the other party takes it to heart, he'll be completely finished. Especially now, Lin Qianqian's whole family was looking at him, which made him feel very uneasy. Well, everyone, stop looking at me like that. There was a misunderstanding between me and Mr. Chu just now. I didn't expect Mr. Chu to be so low-key. Having said that, I was extremely nervous. Seeing this, Lin Qianqian couldn't help but roll her eyes. This guy is so shameless. But after this incident, no one was in the mood to eat. Lin Qianqian's parents were particularly embarrassed. They looked at Chu Hao, raised their glasses and said, Chu Hao, come, let us toast you a glass to thank you for taking care of Qianqian. Just 1 glass. I just drank quite a lot. I can't drink much anyway. Chu Hao wanted to refuse, but then he decided to give Lin Qianqian some face. After all, this woman is quite active and hardworking in the company, and Li Minfeng has praised her several times. After a glass of wine, the atmosphere was still awkward and no one had any appetite anymore. Chu Hao was already full, and seeing that everyone was almost done, he immediately stood up and asked, Is everyone done eating? Chapter 51 Staying in a Hotel. When they saw that Chu Hao had finished eating, they all nodded. Sun Wuqi said hurriedly, Everyone has finished eating, let's go too. Now he felt like he was being grilled, so embarrassed that he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It's so fucking embarrassing. He failed to show off and got slapped in the face. I can't wait to escape. Okay, that's it. Chu Hao nodded and looked at Lin Qianqian. By the way, Lin Qianqian, uncle and auntie should not leave tonight. I will arrange a place for you to stay first. I won't bother you with this little thing. I'll take care of it. Sun Wuqi took the initiative to take charge without waiting for Lin Qianqian to speak. Everything was fine before today, except that I was too pretentious. Now I have lost all my face. If I don't make up for it in time, all my efforts will be in vain. I will never have the chance to pursue Lin Qianqian again. Therefore, you must arrange your own accommodation. Let Brother Chu arrange it. Seeing this, Lin Qianqian said hurriedly. She was really annoyed with Sun Wuqi. It wasn't that this guy didn't look good, but that he was too pretentious. When they were classmates, this guy relied on his well-off family to show off everywhere. Unfortunately, there are all kinds of people in college. He didn't pretend for long before he was completely crushed by others and became a coward. But after graduation, he started pretending again. The key point is that when he met someone who was doing better than himself, he would flatter him madly and was very snobbish. It doesn't matter who arranges it. There's no need to argue. I know a place with a good environment, and it's not far from where you work. Sun Wuqi hurriedly explained. Chu Hao, on the other hand, smiled and said, Then let's go to Xingtu Hotel. It's not far from the company. I'll ask them to pick you up right away. Chu Hao has a car, but there are so many people that it obviously can't accommodate them all. Xingtu? Sun Wuqi was stunned. The Xingtu near the development zone? That seems to be a 5-star hotel, right? On the side, Lin Jun seemed to have heard of it as well. He asked in surprise, his eyes starting to light up as he finished speaking. Well, it's rare for uncle and aunt to come here, so I went to stay and take a look.
Chu Hao nodded and spoke calmly. You don't have to go to such a nice place. It's too expensive and unnecessary.
Seeing this, Lin's father hurriedly shook his head. Even Sun Wuqi looked embarrassed at this moment. The consumption in that place was several thousand yuan a night, and he was really struggling. But in the end, he gritted his teeth and said, Uncle and Aunt, since it's a rare visit for you, just stay here. Don't worry, it won't cost much. Then he looked at Chu Hao and said, Mr. Chu, let me take charge this time. He didn't dare to call Chu Hao casually as he did just now, but he didn't mean to give up just like that.
Are you serious? Chu Hao was stunned. Does this guy feel uncomfortable if he doesn't pretend, or does he really have a lot of money?
I've already said that I paid, so why would he have to puff himself up and go after the fat guy?
It's totally incomprehensible.
Besides, anyone with a little common sense would know that there is no possibility of any relationship between Lin Qianqian and me.
Is it necessary to gamble on this?
Of course. After all, I have already agreed to be in charge of reception.
Sun Wuqi nodded proudly, as if demonstrating to Chu Hao. All right then.
Chu Hao nodded, took out his phone and called the general manager of Xingtu Hotel. Although he had never been there, Hong Shufeng had already handed over everything. The call was quickly connected, and a steady female voice came from the other end.
Hello, Mr. Chu. Manager you? It's me, hello, boss.
Arrange 2 cars to pick up a guest for me.
Okay, where can I pick you up?
I'll send you the address later.
Okay.
Yu Jing said, hesitantly, by the way, Mr. Chu, when will you be free to come and see me?
What, is there trouble at the hotel?
No, it's just that we suddenly got a new boss, and everyone wants to meet you.
Otherwise, there will be a lot of gossip and people will be unstable. Got it. You just watch over it for now. I'll come over on the weekend. I'm a little busy right now.
Chu Hao thought about it and said, It has been 2 days since I acquired the hotel, and it would be a shame not to go and see it.
Okay, Mr. Chu. The call was quickly hung up. But everyone, including Lin Qianqian, was completely dumbfounded at this moment.
Because Chu Hao did not mute the phone and was close to them, they could hear it clearly.
But I couldn't believe my ears.
This young student turned out to be the owner of a 5-star hotel.
That's a 5-star hotel, worth hundreds of millions. What kind of family is this and what kind of ability do they have to have such confidence? It's unbelievable.
As for Sun Wuqi, he was completely dumbfounded.
Mr. Chu, is that hotel yours? Kindness. Chu Hao nodded and said with a smile, It's okay, I won't charge you any money.
No, since I arranged it, I will pay for it. He spoke with a forced smile. Only then did he understand why the other party insisted on arranging accommodation for him.
But I just don't know what's good for me and I keep insisting on it. What is this, giving money to the other party?
But he had already said the big words, and he would feel embarrassed to go back on his word, so he had no choice but to insist on spending the money.
Chu Hao insisted, stood up and said, Okay, that's it. The car to pick you up will be here soon. I'll leave first. Call me if you have anything. Or, let's just drive over there. It's boring to wait here.
Sun Wuqi said hurriedly.
The memories left here are too bad, and keeping any more would be torture.
What's more, he had driven here in the first place, so it would be a good idea for him to drive over there now.
He could also take the opportunity to get close to him and restore his image. You just drank, have you forgotten? Chu Hao rolled his eyes. Don't you think before you speak? Then wait a little longer. We're not in a hurry anyway. Well, if you want anything, tell the people here. Chu Hao nodded. The people arranged by Yu Jing moved quickly and arrived in just a few minutes.
Upon seeing this, Chu Hao stood up and said goodbye to them. He asked Zheng Yuan to send someone to take him back to the villa. After purchasing the last item in the Wooming app, he fell asleep.
The next day, because there were only 2 classes in the morning, he woke up in the morning, ran 2 laps with Xianan, and then drove to the school gate.
After having breakfast at a random restaurant, he strolled along the street in front of the school. Yesterday, the recipe for the secret barbecue seasoning package had already been purchased, and the next step was to find a place to open a store. His favorite place is naturally the area in front of the university. It is next to the river and close to the most developed city, Jiangling. It is located in the center of Yangtze River commerce.
In addition to Binjiang University, it is also the most core development area.
So, since I have chosen a store, this is naturally the best one. And according to the recipe on the Nameless app, the cost is not high, and the profit margin is huge. More importantly, even if there is no one outside, the consumer groups such as students from their school and nearby residents are enough. As he walked and looked, he soon found two places that were for sublease and a storefront that was for sale.
Chapter 52. The school beauty gave me a coat.
With the idea of buying instead of renting, Zhuhao finally called the phone number of the storefront that was for sale. The call was quickly connected, and a middle-aged man's slightly weathered voice came from the other end.
Hello, who is this? Hello, is this Mr. Liu?
I saw that you have a storefront for sale in Four Seasons City, so I called.
Is it sold? Ah, hello, it's not sold yet.
Mainly, I want to pay in full, because I also paid in full when I bought it.
How big is the area?
It's 2 floors, about 240 square meters in total. I'm not making any money, so I'm selling it at the price I bought it for, 22,000 per square meter for the first floor and 18,000 per square meter for the second floor.
After hearing this, Zhuhao frowned slightly, thought about it carefully, and said, Okay, let's meet and discuss in detail? Okay, where are you? I'll be right over.
I'll wait for you at the Muyu Cafe next to the Bin University gate.
Zhuhao quickly decided on a place, hung up the phone, and chose a private room on the second floor of the cafe. Not long after, Mr. Liu arrived. This is a middle-aged man with an untidy beard.
He looks very weathered and tired. It is obvious that he has encountered some trouble.
However, when he saw Zhuhao, he was surprised. Are you my boss who just called me?
He hesitated a little, thinking he had recognized the wrong person.
After all, Zhuhao looks too young. It's me. Please take a seat, Mr. Liu. Zhuhao smiled and nodded. Are you surprised by my age? Don't worry about that.
As long as you are sincere, there will be no problem on my side.
Okay, Liu Qingfeng, what's your name, little brother? Zhuhao. Zhuhao said, somewhat uncertainly, Brother Liu, do you really intend to sell the storefront and the second floor together? Logically, this location is good.
Although there is not much room for appreciation, it is also suitable for business.
Why would you want to sell it?
It's mainly because my family is having some troubles and needs some cash flow.
Liu Qingfeng smiled bitterly and didn't elaborate.
Zhuhao nodded, and then asked about the general situation of the store, including all aspects of the property and the street.
Liu Qingfeng was well prepared for this.
According to him, he used to do business, so there would be no trouble in this regard when purchasing and he could rest assured. Seeing this, Zhuhao pondered for a moment and nodded, that's no problem.
The funds will arrive this afternoon. How about we sign the contract then?
He didn't have enough cash, but Dingxin Mall and Zuoxianju were both profitable, so he had enough funds.
Okay, no problem.
Liu Qingfeng nodded with a look of surprise, and then said, Boss Chu, although I don't know what you want to do with this place, the safest thing to do with this place is to run a restaurant.
Well, how do you mean? Zhuhao raised his eyebrows. It's a location issue. There's a residential area next to it and a trade city not far away.
They're also building a commercial street recently, so the radiation range is very wide.
Perhaps because the deal was confirmed, Liu Qingfeng gradually relaxed and became very talkative.
Upon seeing this, Zhuhao couldn't help but ask about the other party's experience. He learned that the other party was a sales director, but lost his job because he was not used to certain unspoken rules within the company. Even more unfortunate was that at this critical juncture, his wife was diagnosed with a serious illness and needed money for treatment.
Zhuhao was speechless when he saw this.
However, judging from the tone and attitude of the other person, he should be a very straightforward person, so it became clear.
To be honest, if my wife hadn't gotten seriously ill and I hadn't lost my job, I wouldn't have been willing to sell this place.
Liu Qingfeng sighed helplessly. When Zhuhao saw him like this, he was moved, but he didn't say anything in a hurry. The two chatted for a while, and after deciding to meet at Zuoxianju at noon, they went their separate ways. After Zhuhao came out, he looked at the time and saw that it was almost time for class, so he went straight back to school.
Old Chu, you came quite early today. As soon as he entered the classroom, Zhou Tsang joked with a smile, holding up his phone and said, Want a plate? No, my phone doesn't have much battery left.
Zhuhao shook his head helplessly and looked at Su Chang beside him. No one has been looking for trouble recently, right?
No. That's good. Zhuhao nodded.
Everyone was joking around when suddenly, there was silence from behind, followed by a burst of exclamations.
Hello, Senior. Hello, Senior Lin.
At this moment, at the door of the classroom, a stunningly beautiful face came into everyone's sight.
This person is none other than Lin Eason, the campus beauty of Binhai University.
When the boys in the class saw her, they all greeted her excitedly. At the same time, I was curious about why this senior student came here suddenly.
Lin Eason did not express much in response to everyone's enthusiasm.
She just nodded in response and then looked around the classroom. Finally, her gaze fixed on Chu Hao.
Coincidentally, Chu Hao also turned his head out of curiosity and met her eyes.
He felt inexplicably excited in his heart. Today, Lin Eason wore a loose beige diamond-patterned cardigan, paired with a white skirt. She looked full of energy, which diluted her cold temperament a lot.
Brother Chu, can you come out for a moment?
After she finished speaking, she walked out of the classroom shyly.
Are you really here to find Chu Hao?
Many classmates had doubted it before, but now that it was confirmed, they were extremely envious.
Why are you looking for Chu Hao again?
They are both freshmen, but they don't even know where their girlfriends are, while Chu Hao has been visited by school beauties several times.
Isn't the gap too big? That's too much.
However, after seeing Chu Hao walk out of the classroom, everyone suddenly fell silent and listened curiously. I want to know what the school beauty and Chu Hao will say.
Senior.
Chu Hao came outside the classroom and was also curious about why the senior sister suddenly came to find him, especially since she was holding a bag in her hand.
Was she here to bring him some delicious food?
Junior, you forgot your coat at my house yesterday, so I came here specially to give it to you.
Lin Eason said as she handed the bag to Chu Hao. Yes, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have almost forgotten.
Chu Hao took it. He was sweating anxiously when he was looking for the memory card yesterday, mainly because it was in the senior student's bedroom and he was in a hurry. Later he remembered it, but the other person's mother suddenly came back, and he was so nervous that he forgot it again. If Lin Eason hadn't sent it to him this time, he probably wouldn't have thought of it. In the classroom, when all the students heard this, they were completely stunned.
What the hell?
Chu Hao actually went to school beauty Lin's house and took off his coat in her house.
Is this meeting the parents, or is there another story? Oh my god. Isn't this progressed too fast?
The goddess in our minds was actually taken away by a cabbage.
Unacceptable.
All the boys wailed in their hearts, wishing they could cut Chu Hao into pieces. All the previous rumors were clarified later, so everyone felt that although there was some familiarity between Chu Hao and the campus beauty of Lin University, there was unlikely to be any other story.
But now it's different. It seemed like school beauty Lin had never explained everything before Lenovo. She seemed to agree. Now it seems that they are simply in love. The key point is that they suddenly showed their love in front of everyone. For a moment, the whole classroom was in an uproar. Even Chu Hao's roommates couldn't stand it anymore and wanted to beat this guy to death. When Lin Eason saw Chu Hao putting away his clothes, he hesitated and said, "By the way, Junior, do you have time this weekend?"
As soon as she said this, her face instantly turned red to her ears, and she suddenly felt a little nervous. He seemed very worried that Chu Hao would refuse.
Chapter 53 Meet at the amusement park. Have. Chu Hao nodded and asked in surprise, "Is there anything wrong, senior sister?"
Apart from a trip to Shingtu, I have no other plans for the weekend, so I have plenty of time.
It's nothing serious.
My friend just opened a new amusement park, so I want to invite you to go and have fun together. As the campus beauty of Lin University spoke, her voice seemed to lack strength. This was the first time she invited a male classmate, and a junior at that, so she lacked the courage at first. During this period of time, from the last time she sprained her ankle, to her roommate sending her to the hospital, and to helping send her home yesterday, Chu Hao has helped her several times in a short period of time. So, she also planned to thank the other party. I originally planned to treat you to a meal, but then I felt that it wasn't sincere enough. More importantly, since she started middle school, many of her friends and classmates of the opposite sex have had other thoughts about her. Only Chu Hao truly treated her as a friend during this period of time.
By the way, it's not just you, there's also Yuhan. I've made an agreement too. Will you go?
As if she was afraid that Chu Hao would misunderstand and reject her, she added another sentence. After saying this, he looked at Chu Hao expectantly.
Okay, senior sister invited me, how could I refuse? I wish I could. Chu Hao chuckled.
At this moment, his cell phone rang, but he didn't have time to check it.
Okay then. I'll leave first. I'll call you the day after tomorrow. Good. After saying this, Lin Yisan left in a casual manner with brisk steps. Chu Hao also turned around and went back to the classroom. As Chu Hao came back, everyone's eyes were focused on the bag in his hand. What a coat! They didn't hear it wrong. This damn Chu Hao was actually in love with the school beauty Lin. So angry. Many people are envious and jealous. Chu Hao felt his scalp tingling and his back running cold as he was stared at by everyone. What the hell is that look? Is it really that serious? I just accidentally left my coat at my senior's house. He was speechless, but fortunately everyone followed the moral principles and no one really fought. Returning to his seat, he impatiently took out his cell phone without paying attention to the questions from his roommates. My phone just rang. It might be a task that came. I opened the Wooming app and took a look, and found that there was indeed a new task. Challenge mission: accompany Lin Yisan to the amusement park and make her satisfied. Mission completed. Reward: 100% ownership of the Hanhai racing circuit and a mall refresh. Mission failed: 10% equity of Four Seasons brokerage company will be deducted. The 3 items in the mall have been purchased and no new items have been refreshed. Now the mission comes at the right time. But this task seemed to give him a headache. How could he judge whether Lin Yisan would be satisfied? He was a little confused for a moment. Feeling very embarrassed. The key point is that this mission has a failure penalty, which is 10% of the shares of Four Seasons brokerage company, with a value of nearly 50 million. This is outrageous. It might as well be called the school beauty support system. He couldn't help but complain. It is suspected that this nameless app was specially tailor-made for Lin Yisan. After all, except for the 2 tasks of Su Zihan and Lin Zhang, the other tasks are all related to each other. These 2 tasks have not yet been completed. However, the reward for this mission is also extraordinary. The Hanhai International Circuit is one of the most famous circuits in Binjiang. It covers an area of nearly 5 square kilometers. Together with the surrounding area, it consists of nearly 16 bends and 2 super long straights. It can host large-scale events, even including the F1 Grand Prix. The total value is close to more than 2 billion. This is in Binjiang. If it were in other large cities, the land alone would cost tens of billions. Hiss. Looking at this racing track, Chu Hao's face changed suddenly. The value of this reward was too high. It was the most valuable commodity he had at the moment. It seems that this task is not easy to complete. No wonder there are restrictions to satisfy Lin Yisan. Chu Hao was shocked. Before he could think about it, the teacher came and the class began. The 2 classes ended quickly and noon arrived. Chu Hao made a phone call to inform Dingxin Mall and Zhuoxianju to transfer funds to his account. After thinking for a while, he called Hong Shufeng again. Hey, brother Chu, why did you think of me so soon? Brother, I heard that you are a know-it-all in Binjiang. I want to trouble you with 2 small matters. I don't claim to know everything, but small things are not a big problem, you say. One is, introduce me to a reliable lawyer. I want to buy a store. Another is, help me check someone. Good. After chatting for a while, the phone was quickly hung up. Chu Hao drove back to the villa and changed his clothes. Not long after, the agreed time with Lu Qingfeng arrived, and Chu Hao drove to Zhuoxianju. As soon as I arrived, I ran into Lu Qingfeng in the parking lot. The 2 entered the box, and soon, a beautiful lady with a hot body and delicate features came in heroically. Secretary Jiang, thank you for your help. When Chu Hao saw the person coming, he quickly stood up to greet him. This was none other than Hong Shufeng's personal secretary and general manager of their company, Jiang Xiu. The last time he acquired Xingtu, it was this person who was responsible for the legal issues. He just didn't expect that this time he just wanted to acquire a storefront, but brother Hong actually sent this person. This was a waste of talent. He just wanted a lawyer to help him make an assessment. It's my honor to be invited by President Chu. Jiang Xiu chuckled. You're welcome. Please take a seat. Chu Hao said as he introduced Lu Qingfeng, this is the lawyer Jiang I hired. He is mainly responsible for the legal issues of purchasing shops. I don't understand this very well, so don't mind it, brother. As you shall. Lu Qingfeng nodded and said with a smile, even if you didn't find one, I would find one. Otherwise, if there are troubles in the future, it will not be good for anyone if it is not pleasant. Well, let's get started. Chu Hao nodded.
The procedures for transferring the shop were not complicated, and Lu Qingfeng had already prepared for this.
After Secretary Jiang checked it repeatedly and found no problems, the two of them quickly finalized it.
After confirming that there was no problem, Chu Hao immediately indicated that he would go to the relevant department to go through the procedures after the transfer was completed in the afternoon.
If we hurry, we can finish it in one day.
Jiang Xiu, who was standing next to him, saw that Chu Hao was a man of action and resolution, and immediately said that she would be free to help in the afternoon.
For a moment, everyone was happy.
The dishes came up quickly, and Lu Qingfeng, feeling relieved, felt much more cheerful. Jiang Xiu had a lot to do, so she left quickly after a simple meal. At this time, Chu Hao also received a text message from Hong Shufeng.
There's nothing wrong with this guy.
He hasn't made any mistakes over the years.
He's a top talent. This simple sentence made Chu Hao's eyes light up.
On the contrary, Lu Qingfeng, seeing that Jiang Xiu had left, also stood up and prepared to say goodbye. Seeing this, Chu Hao hurriedly said, "Wait, brother Lu, I have something I want to talk to you about."
Kindness?
Lu Qingfeng was stunned, turned around and sat down, and said in surprise, "Please speak, Mr. Chu."
It's like this.
I have a lot of business now, and I'm a student, so I'm a bit overwhelmed.
So, I want you to be my assistant. Would you be willing to condescend? Chapter 54, Asking for help from a senior.
Before coming, the person Chu Hao asked Hong Shufeng to investigate was this person.
Anyone who is regarded as a top talent by Hong Shufeng must have extraordinary abilities.
During this period, as the number of industries increased, he found himself overwhelmed. When problems arose in various industries, he was always too late to deal with them. I happened to meet Lu Qingfeng this morning and learned that he is currently unemployed and that his previous company was also a large enterprise in Shanghai. He not only has outstanding business capabilities but also first-class management skills. The key point is that the reason for this person's resignation is because he does not want to be involved in corruption.
This kind of person is exactly what he needs.
He needs an upright person to help him find out the gaps and supervise all parties.
Especially at Dingxin Mall, the chaos last time made him feel a sense of crisis.
After all, he is not a self-made entrepreneur. The industries under his name were acquired from an unknown app, which saved him a lot of detours.
However, he also lacked the corresponding management experience.
Therefore, he needs a powerful assistant. Especially in the future, as the industry increases, he will even need a professional team. So, when he met such a talent, he naturally didn't want to let him go. Lu Qingfeng was completely stunned when he heard this. He never expected that Chu Hao would suddenly extend an olive branch to him.
What is this? Buying your own things, and also buying your own people? Mr. Chu, are you telling the truth? After coming back to his senses, Lu Qingfeng's tone was filled with excitement and disbelief. After all, he had been fired by the company before.
Certainly.
Chu Hao nodded affirmatively.
Lu Qingfeng was silent, hesitated for a long time, frowned and said, "Boss Chu, to be honest, I do need a job, but I agree and have requirements." He had a good job before, with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands.
Even though he is down and out now, he is still not without aspirations. What's more, he suffered a lot in his previous job.
At this time, he was very cautious.
You say. Chu Hao had anticipated this.
After all, the other party is a senior executive and is very experienced. It is naturally not easy to recruit such a person. First, I need to make sure whether there is a chaotic atmosphere inside the company.
Secondly, my main experience is in the management of company personnel and business dealings. Third, what are the prospects of the company? Is it worth my efforts?
I don't know what Chu's company is, what its business scope is, and what its scale is.
His questions were not many, but they went straight to the point.
The main thing is that now that the shop has been sold, he doesn't have to worry about his wife anymore.
Also, there should be some spare money.
According to his original plan, he wanted to start his own business. On the contrary, Chu Hao felt a little embarrassed when he heard the other party ask so many questions at once.
After thinking for a while, he said frankly, "I have many businesses now, and they don't overlap with each other, including Zuoxianju."
He did not hide anything and gave a brief account of the properties he currently owned.
There are so many industries, and each place needs supervision. That's why I want you to help me, brother. I want you to be my assistant temporarily and help me coordinate all parties.
Including the subsequent search for talent?
Lu Qingfeng asked. But my heart was very uneasy. There are too many industries.
He never imagined that the young and handsome guy in front of him actually had a net worth of more than 1 billion, and each of his properties were among the best in Binjiang. What is even more rare is that the business momentum is very good. What kind of family could produce such a young genius? It's just terrible. But at the same time, he also thought about Chu Hao's future. If things continue to develop in this way, perhaps he will soon become an unrivaled business tycoon. Thinking of this, he was immediately moved.
Yes, including the subsequent search for talents. In addition, I will delegate power to you. You have the right to deal with any problems in each company. Chu Hao promised solemnly. Boss Chu, thank you for your trust. I am really moved this time, but... Lu Qingfeng smiled bitterly and said, my wife is still going through some formalities, so I'm afraid I don't have time to take up the position. How about taking some time off for supervision first, and then returning to full-time work after my sister-in-law recovers? Good. Under Chu Hao's sincere invitation, he was finally moved and agreed completely. Well, from today on, you will be my first assistant. Chu Hao smiled, then said awkwardly, I'll invite you to the inauguration banquet another day. It's okay. I'm busy at home and don't have much time. Okay, you go ahead and get busy. By the way, after the formalities for the shop are completed this afternoon, please help me find a construction team to renovate it into a barbecue bar specializing in barbecue. Chu Hao immediately issued the first task. Okay. As for salary, how much did you make before? At the highest. Chu Hao took the initiative to bring up the issue of salary. Monthly salary, 300,000 yuan. How about I pay this amount? This is too much. Cut it in half. Lu Qingfeng took the initiative to propose. Okay, this is the amount. It will go up when I become a full-time employee. Chu Hao was very straightforward and did not allow the other party to refute. Soon, after the matter was discussed, the two got up and left. Before leaving, Lu Qingfeng took the initiative to make a suggestion. Boss Chu, I suggest you take some time to call the management of several companies so that everyone can meet and get to know each other, so as to avoid competition among family members and misunderstandings in the future. Also, it would be best to set up a company to oversee all parties, to achieve data interoperability while ensuring the individuality of each company. At present, the scale is small, so it is best to flatten it and optimize it later. These words were like a wake-up call, which instantly shocked Chu Hao's heart. This time, he completely understood where his problem lay. Immediately, he nodded solemnly and said, I understand. If you have time, you can make a plan for me to see. If you don't have time, there is no rush for the time being. I will find a solution. Good. Soon, the two parted ways, and Chu Hao frowned for a moment as he thought about the advice Lu Qingfeng had given him. How to coordinate? He was a little troubled. Although his major was economics and management, he was only a freshman and had not learned these things systematically. I have a headache. I need to find someone to ask. Who should I ask? Brother Lin and Brother Hong are too busy, and Zhang Yuan is unreliable. Who should I look for? A teacher at school? He was a little hesitant. Just when he was getting extremely anxious, suddenly, a figure appeared in his mind, and the next moment, he had an idea. Maybe I should ask my senior. In school, Linison is a top student and always comes first in competitions. She is the school's beloved genius. Not only that, her family conditions also seem to be very good. After learning from her surroundings, perhaps she can give a good answer. Thinking of this, he immediately turned on his phone and sent a message to Linison, Senior, are you busy? Chapter 55 The Kitten Comes Again. I just woke up from my nap. Is there anything I can do for you, Junior? After a while, Linison replied. I have a question that I would like to consult you about. Is it convenient for you? There are only 2 classes in the afternoon, starting at 4 o'clock. I have time. What's the problem? It's about my company's management. I now have several wholly owned stores, but I don't know how to coordinate and manage them. Junior, how many stores do you have now? What is the specific structure? Who is the legal representative and the licensee? In addition, how do they coordinate and manage each other? Who is responsible for the accounts? What kind of effect do you want to achieve? Soon, Linison replied and asked a bunch of questions at once. Chu Hao looked at these questions and felt his scalp tingling.
He thought for a while and said, currently, we have Zhuxianju, Dingshin Mall, and 30% of the shares of Four Seasons Brokerage Company.
We are also planning to open a barbecue restaurant. Before, because I was the sole proprietor of all these, I applied for the licenses separately.
Chu Hao roughly explained his situation. These were originally handled by an unknown app and there was no conflict. This is also related to the policy here: one person can own multiple stores. As for Xingtu Hotel, he didn't say anything, not because he didn't want to, but because he planned to wait until all the subsequent preparations were completed before giving the senior a surprise.
Wow, your investments are too scattered. Don't you have unified management among them? Dormitory Building Number 1, Binjiang University, Dormitory 402.
Lin Yixin was lying on the bed, looking at the message sent by Chu Hao. She was inexplicably surprised. She never expected that Chu Hao actually had so many industries. Each one taken individually is significant, let alone when added together.
Is my junior so awesome? According to Chen Yuhan's previous introduction, the Junior S family seemed to be very ordinary.
In other words, all of this was achieved through his own hard work. This made her feel incredible, and she became more curious about Chu Hao.
Is this business genius or just good luck? She couldn't see through it. However, what surprised her even more was that her junior would actually consult her about this issue. This is a very confidential matter, and moreover, it involves company management and is extremely important. My junior fellow student actually trusts me so much.
For a moment, she felt inexplicably moved. Just when her thoughts were drifting and she had made up her mind to make good plans for her junior fellow student, Chu Hao sent her news.
Now, none of my shops are connected to each other.
They are run independently and managed by separate managers. It's just that there are things for me to deal with in every place, and I also have to supervise them, so I can't be alone.
So I want to ask senior sister if there is a more reasonable management method. Lin Yixin was a little stunned, his face became serious, and he asked, then Junior Lin, do you have any ideas and plans?
No, I don't quite understand.
I haven't learned this aspect yet.
I was planning to ask the teacher, but after thinking about it, I think the senior sister knows more.
It's better to plan for the long term, so that we can continue to develop in the future.
Loquacious. When Lin Yixin saw this message, her eyebrows curved into crescents, and she pondered for a while and said, Junior brother, can you give me some time to think about it?
This is a big deal.
It seems that my junior has very ambitious goals, so I must be cautious too.
Okay. It's hard to explain this over the phone. Let's meet in the pavilion over at Iran Lake in an hour. I'll give you a plan.
Okay, thank you, senior.
Small things. After ending the call, Lin Yixin couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth. TSK, Yixin, why are you laughing while holding your phone? You look like a cat that has stolen some fish.
At this moment, a big head came over.
It's my roommate Wu Xin. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Yixin quickly put away her phone.
But the sharp-eyed Wu Xian still saw the familiar words Chu Hao in the dialogue box, and couldn't help but widen her eyes and said in surprise, no way, you are actually chatting with Chu Hao.
This is incredible, Xin, you are not planning to eat junior brother Chu Hao, are you? TSK, you are so steady and accurate.
Wu Xian joked with a smile, becoming more and more curious. Stop talking nonsense, he's asking me questions.
Lin Yixin's cheeks were hot. Well, if my brother has any questions, why don't you ask me?
Next to her, Chen Yuhan was also surprised. After he said that, he felt something was wrong and said hastily, but this is good.
He and I are too familiar with each other. He won't listen to some things I tell him. It's better for you to come.
Besides, you are better than me in terms of professionalism.
This is a good sign, indicating that I have finally gotten the idea. Well, come on. Must support a wave. What's more, in terms of professionalism, Lin Yixin is indeed much better than her.
Besides, her parents also have their own companies, and they are considered wealthy aristocrats. She has been influenced by them, and ordinary people can't compare to them. Even if Lin Yixin and Chu Hao don't make any progress in their relationship in the end, having Lin Yixin's help will be of immeasurable benefit to Chu Hao's future.
Lin Yixin said speechlessly, it's just a small matter, don't worry about it. After saying that, he got up and got dressed. Hey, you want to go out? On a date? Wu Xian was surprised and said thoughtfully, but Chu is indeed a good match for you.
He is not only handsome and rich, but also low-key and enthusiastic. He is much better than those guys who become cocky just because they have a little money. Isan, boys like this are really rare. You have to work harder. Many senior girls in the school have their eyes on him. This was her most intuitive feeling after several contacts. Especially regarding Du Xiaoyu's matter, if it weren't for Chu Hao, the consequences would have been unpredictable. It would be best if Lin Isan really went with Chu Hao.
Stop talking nonsense. Are you horny?
Lin Isan was speechless.
Hey, isn't it normal for me to be horny for someone like Chu Xueti? It's a pity that he doesn't like me. Wu Xian's words were so shocking that even Chen Yuhan was stunned. You.
Lin Isan was completely speechless. However, thinking of Chu Hao's handsome face and the shyness of a big boy, ripples appeared in my heart.
Wu Xian didn't say anything else.
She had been paying attention to Lin Isan. This best friend had been acting very abnormal recently, especially when it came to Chu Hao. Because normally, if she mentioned other boys, she would have a stern face, not like today, when she was not angry. It seems that even if she doesn't like Chu Hao, she feels different, and even has a good impression of him. Thinking of this, she tactfully stopped teasing him. Chen Yuhan also tacitly stopped joking and just thought about how to strike while the iron is hot.
Chu Hao didn't know the situation on Lin Isan's side.
After finishing his business, he drove to the villa. Just arrived at the villa area, before entering the house, I saw Xianan standing at the gate of her yard from afar, holding cat food and waving at people inside. It seems that her troublesome little white cat has run into her yard again.
Immediately, he stopped the car, opened the door, and asked with a smile, "What's wrong?"
"It's that troublesome cat that has run into your yard again."
Xianan said this with a helpless look on his face. Chapter 56 Being misunderstood by everyone. Then go in and catch them, it's okay.
After Chu Hao finished speaking, he drove the car towards the villa. When Xianan came out after parking the car, he had already found the cat.
Thank you, sorry for bothering me.
Polite.
Chu Hao shook his head.
As he was speaking, a male voice came from the side. "Junior Sister Xia, are you home?" The voice sounded very familiar to Chu Hao, and he was stunned.
Sorry, someone is looking for me. I have to leave now.
Good.
Xianan smiled apologetically and left with a helpless look on his face.
Hey, Junior Sister, why did you go next door?
The general ran over there, I came to find him, what's the matter?
It's nothing, I just haven't seen you for a few days, and I wanted to invite you out for dinner.
No, I have work to do.
Soon, the sound of Xianan talking to someone was heard outside the door. The more Chu Hao listened, the more familiar the male voice seemed to him. He couldn't help but move closer to the gate to take a look, and then he suddenly realized something.
It's him.
This was none other than the young man who came to confess his love to Xianan last time and who later tried to stand up for Wu Shubin at school. His name seemed to be Zhang Ziqing. Zhang Ziqing seemed to be pursuing Xianan with great enthusiasm, but unfortunately Xianan didn't buy it at all. She rejected his invitation and went back to the villa, closing the door directly. Seeing this, Chu Hao sneered and turned back into the house. After washing off the smell of cigarettes and taking a short rest, he changed into some simple clothes and soon drove his Lexus LC straight to school.
Just as Chu Hao went out, Lin Isan had already arrived at the pavilion by the Iran Lake.
She put away the plan she had just written, hesitated for a while, and finally dialed a number.
Hey, Isan, why are you calling Dad at this time?
Dad, are you free?
I want to consult you about something.
You say.
I have a company management plan and I want you to take a look at it.
Okay.
Then I'll send it to you.
20 minutes later, Chu Hao arrived at school.
He looked at the time and saw it was 2:20.
He was not late and could not help but nod in satisfaction. After all, I was asking the senior for help, and it would be impolite to be late.
Iran Lake is the largest artificial lake behind the school teaching building.
Chu Hao had passed by it once before but had never really appreciated it. This time he finally got to appreciate it and found that the scenery was indeed pleasant. When I arrived at the lake, I didn't walk far before I saw a beautiful figure sitting quietly in the pavilion in the distance, holding a notebook in her hand. In addition, there were 2 boys passing by. They approached her and chatted with her, but soon left in dejection.
This is Lin Isan.
Chu Hao didn't expect that the other party would arrive earlier than him.
Senior, you're here so early. He walked over and greeted with a smile. I just finished organizing the plan. I have classes soon, so I'm too lazy to go back to the dormitory.
Linison smiled and said, "Actually, I'm more curious about which direction you plan to develop in the future."
I haven't thought about this yet.
I'll study for another 2 years. Chu Hao shook his head and said, "I feel like I can't handle this small business now.
I don't know what to do if I have more.
Start with management, apply what you have learned, and accumulate experience slowly." Linison encouraged him, and then handed the notebook in her hand to Chu Hao, saying, "Here, junior brother, this is the management plan I just compiled.
Do you think it is suitable?"
Okay, thank you for your help, senior." Chu Hao thanked him, took it, and began to read it carefully. The handwriting is elegant and powerful, and it can be seen that the calligrapher has a strong foundation.
After being amazed, Chu Hao was quickly attracted by the management model that Linison talked about.
According to the senior student's idea, it would be best for him to set up a company right now, incorporate all the industries into it, and then manage it modularly to form a relationship between the head office and branches.
In addition, the head office must have an independent management team to conduct evaluation and management of its subordinate institutions.
In addition, formulate complete rules and regulations, etc.
Of course, in the early stages it will definitely be an autocratic management style.
Once it becomes bigger and has more subordinate industries, it will shift towards institutionalization. After Chu Hao finished reading, he had a general idea of what it was, but there were still many things he didn't understand. He couldn't help but ask, "Senior, there are still some things I don't quite understand."
"Ah, what's the problem? Tell me and I'll explain it to you," Linison asked hurriedly. "It's not that there is a problem. According to what you said, what I need to do most now is to determine the rules and regulations." "Right. But my several industries are operating in different directions. Can this be unified?" "Of course you can.
Please explain it in detail, senior sister."
"I really don't understand. My businesses also have an element of luck."
Chu Hao smiled bitterly. He still doesn't even know how a large company is run and is a complete layman. If it weren't for the nameless app, he wouldn't even know how to start a company now. Linison explained, for example, what employees must do and what they are not allowed to do during work hours, and what are the requirements for different departments and positions, as well as the reward and punishment system.
This is unified.
As for the management of other subsidiaries, this can be separate. She paused and said, "Well, here is the overall structure, management model, and rules and regulations of a small company."
You can understand it after reading it. Good.
Linison quickly took out a sample and used it to begin to popularize the relevant knowledge to Chu Hao. I have to say that Linison's knowledge and insights are simply outrageous. From the operation of the company to how the company is managed, from various regulations to subsequent development, etc., all aspects, combined with the samples she brought out, were explained clearly and thoroughly. Chu Hao absorbed all of this seriously, and gradually gained a clear understanding of the company's operations and management of all parties. More importantly, it was easier to understand than the pure theory in class. Smelling the faint fragrance from the senior schoolmate's body, unconsciously, the sparks of thought were jumping wildly and my eyes became brighter.
"Hey, look, isn't that the campus beauty of Lin University? Fuck, who is that guy? He was so close to her, talking and laughing. Shit, that's Chu Hao. They're actually dating there openly."
Soon, some students passing by discovered them, and they were so surprised that their mouths opened wide and they exclaimed in surprise.
Snap. Some people take photos and post them instantly, all in one go.
Before, Chu Hao and Linison had been involved in constant scandals, but most of the classmates were skeptical and didn't believe it in their hearts, they were just stirring up trouble.
But now, the two of them are so close, talking and laughing, which makes people imagine a lot. This time is completely different from before.
This time it was open and aboveboard, and it seemed that the two of them were really close and familiar with each other, not just accidental or coincidental like before.
The post quickly became a sensation. "No, it's impossible." Some of Linison's pursuers broke down their defenses instantly and rushed towards Iran Lake without hesitation.
Then, when he got closer, he saw from afar that the two of them were really talking and laughing in the pavilion, and he was suddenly struck by lightning.
"How could this happen, Lin University's campus beauty? What are you doing? Chu Hao, that pretty boy, is it okay for me to be here?" More and more people began to gather around.
When they saw Chu Hao getting so close, they were all envious and jealous.
They want that too. Chapter 57 Brother Chu, I need your support. Kindness? Chu Hao, who was immersed in his studies, soon realized something was wrong. He looked up and was shocked. When did so many people come?
Each of them had a ferocious look on their face, as if they wanted to eat him.
What did you do?
He was somewhat bewildered and speechless. Linnison noticed his abnormality and also looked up, and then her face turned red like an apple.
Junior, do you have any other questions?
She asked somewhat unnaturally. I was so engrossed in what I was saying that I unknowingly found myself leaning against each other shoulder to shoulder.
Now that I'm in front of everyone, I'm naturally feeling very embarrassed.
No, thank you for your guidance, I think I know what to do now.
That's good. I'm about to go to class, so I'll go back first.
Okay, thank you, senior.
No, you're welcome.
After saying this, Linnison hurriedly got up and left. However, after walking out of the pavilion, she regained her cold and proud demeanor. As for the looks from her classmates, she was used to being looked at and didn't take it to heart. Besides, she and her junior didn't do anything in the first place. Shuhao looked at the back of his senior sister as she left, feeling a little regretful that time had passed so quickly. He also saw unfriendly eyes in the eyes of several students in the distance.
You bunch of beasts are ruining my business. Just wait and see.
As for now, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands, so he has to run away quickly. Thinking of this, he picked up the notebook given to him by the senior, stood up and left. However, before he had walked far, he was surrounded by several classmates.
Hey, Shuhao, what are you doing with the campus beauty of Lin University? Someone asked excitedly and unwillingly.
Why do you care so much?
If you want to know, go ask Senior Lin.
Seeing the other party's unfriendly tone, Shuhao couldn't help but retort.
You. What do I mean? Why should I report to you? It's incomprehensible.
Shuhao was speechless. He makes a fuss all day long, as if he has done something shameful.
Damn, you are too arrogant, we are just curious. Some students couldn't bear to watch it anymore. But in the end they didn't dare to take action.
After all, Shuhao was rich and powerful, so they were still a little afraid of him.
The key point is that this is a university and the school rules are there. Then ask nicely. It's a private matter. Can I tell you or not? I don't owe you anything.
Shuhao curled his lips.
Then, junior brother Shuhao, can you tell senior sister about this? A female classmate spoke up quickly.
She was really afraid that this group of people would not be able to control themselves and would confront Shuhao. After all, junior brother Chu has delicate skin and tender flesh.
If he gets injured and disfigured, he won't be beautiful anymore. It's nothing, actually. I just have some questions that I don't understand, so I asked you for help. Here, I've written them down.
Shuhao gestured with his notebook, then turned around and said, "We are all top students. I think we should focus on studying and not think about these messy things all day.
Don't you know that serious boys are the most popular?"
After saying this, he left quickly.
Kindness? Many people listened and thought deeply. Damn it, you're still pretending it this time. Damn it, he's got it right again. Seeing Shuhao walking away, some students reacted and became furious. This guy is simply not a human being. He is so ungrateful after getting the advantage. If you have any questions, why don't you look for other people instead of the campus beauty from Lin University? Doesn't he have a professional teacher? Ah, see. Unfortunately, Shuhao had already gone far away. Shuhao, you are very good,
In a teaching building, Zhao Jun, who was originally busy, learned about this and his eyes became even colder. He is just a freshman, with only a shabby sports car, but those who dare to pursue him are not afraid of breaking their teeth and snatching food from the tiger's mouth.
Just wait.
In addition, many students in their 3rd and 4th years immediately began to pay attention to this matter after learning about it. They felt a great crisis this time.
Because this time is completely different from the past.
This time, they got too close, and it wasn't accidental. This shows that Linnison does not reject Shuhao's approach or even pursuit at all. A good girl is afraid of being entangled, let alone a woman like Linnison who has no love history. We must not let them develop naturally. Shuhao didn't know that asking senior sister Lin for advice would cause such a big commotion, so he went straight to the classroom after leaving.
As soon as he entered the door, Zhou Song and 3 other close friends surrounded him. Shuhao, you are really something. You actually secretly dated the school beauty Lin. Do you know that you are hurting our relationship by doing this?
Zhou Song had a bitter face and was heartbroken.
Yes.
Tell me how to compensate us for our mental damages.
Su Chang and Fong Wei also nodded in agreement. Don't give me that. Without me, you guys have no chance, right? You're not even as handsome as me. Shu Hao was speechless. What are you thinking? It seems as if your looks can attract the senior sister. That's too much. Even though we're not handsome, isn't it okay to have beautiful dreams? Su Chang couldn't help but complain. That's hallucination, you need to take medicine. Okay, seriously, buddy, what's going on between you and School Beauty Lin? There are a lot of people who want to cause trouble for you now, and I'm afraid we can't stop them. Don't think too much. I'm really asking for your advice. As you know, I have a small shop and I'm worried about how to manage it. Chu Hao said as he spread out his notebook. After more than an hour of discussion, the original plan written by Lin Yixin had been scribbled over and revised, with many explanations added and some additions and deletions, making it look very sloppy and messy. But the general content can still be seen clearly. Are you really asking a question? When several people saw this, they were all shocked. Otherwise, don't you know who the senior sister is? Chu Hao shook his head, too lazy to explain further. Next to them, classmates who heard their conversation were also surprised. The next moment, a classmate couldn't help but ask, Chu Hao, how much is this notebook? What? I want to buy it. The classmate said with a smile, there is School Beauty Lin's handwriting on it. I want to buy it for my collection. No, you don't. Chu Hao decisively refused. What are you thinking about? You are not short of money. Besides, it would be impossible even if you were short of money. After all, this is the intention of the senior sister. A few people were chatting when Chu Hao's phone suddenly rang. When I picked it up, I saw it was Lu Qing phone calling, and I was stunned. Didn't we just separate a while ago? He answered the call out of curiosity. Boss Chu, there is something I want to report to you. What's up? Someone just found out that my shop is for sale, and called me, saying that his shop is next to mine, and he also wants to sell it. Didn't you say before that my place is too small? Do you want to buy his place? Kindness? Chu Hao was stunned and asked curiously, which side of your door, left or right? The one on the right sells fruit, but the overall area is not as big as mine, about 70 square meters per floor. Do you know him? I've only met him twice, but we're not that familiar with each other. Then ask him what price he wants. If it's about the same as yours, just take it. Okay. Chu Hao finished giving his instructions and just hung up the phone when suddenly, another call came in. It turned out to be Zhang Yuan. This surprised him. The call is connected. Zhang Yuan's voice was an octave higher than usual. Brother Chu, I need your support. Chapter 58, Shake Each Other. What is it? Tell me straight away. Chu Hao raised his eyebrows slightly, a little surprised. This young master is known to be arrogant, why does he still need support? Look, we have a small party tonight and we want you to help out. Zhang Yuan said this, feeling a little lacking in confidence. What do you mean? There are two people of equal status to me who don't get along with me, but they worked on a project last year and just returned to China, and now they are very proud of it. Kill the opponent's prestige? Yes. I have to go to class now and will be out of school at 6. Is it still possible? Chu Hao thought about it and it seemed that there was indeed nothing to do tonight. In time. Okay, give me the address. The call was quickly hung up. Seeing that the class time had come and the teacher had arrived, Chu Hao quickly turned his phone to silent mode. 2 classes passed in a flash, and the news about Chu Hao's date with the campus beauty of Lin University at noon fermented over time, and more people began to know about it. As a result, as soon as he walked out of the teaching building, he was stared at by many people, and even many boys looked at him unfriendly. In response to this, Chu Hao sighed helplessly and drove away from the school decisively. Returning to the villa, I put the Lexus LC into the garage and looked at the remaining 2 cars. Finally, my eyes stopped on the Maybach Landaulet that I had never driven before. He has bought this car for a few days, but it is too luxurious, eye-catching and too high profile, so he has never driven it. But tonight, he had to be high profile for once. Soon, he drove the Maybach out of the villa and headed straight to the place Zhang Yuan said. At the same time, in a manor on the outskirts of Binjiang, many young men and daughters of wealthy families had gathered. Each of them has an extraordinary identity and a strong family background. Zhang Yuan, who is usually arrogant,
restrained himself a bit at this time and gathered with a few friends to chat.
Old Zhang, by the way, where is the brother Chu you mentioned? Has he arrived? Yes, Lao Zhang, you keep calling me brother Chu all the time. Is there anyone in Binjiang with a higher status than us? What nonsense are you talking about? They are on their way and will be there soon. You will know then. Zhang Yuan's tone was very firm.
These were his good brothers, each of them was not much worse than him, but they still had some distrust towards Chu Hao. But Zhang Yuan didn't care.
He just had to wait for Chu Hao to come.
He had great confidence in Chu Hao.
He can't be a fake, right? If there is such a young master, why haven't I heard of him before? Could he be the Chu family in Kyoto? Some people expressed doubts on the spot.
His specific identity is unclear, but he lives in Villa number 8 of Binjiang Villa, and I checked and found that the villa was bought in full.
Zhang Yuan curled his lips. What? Oh my god, so arrogant.
When the others heard this, they were stunned. Villa number 8 in Binjiang Villa is worth tens of millions, but the key is that it is out of stock and ordinary people cannot buy it even if they have money. This is a symbol of identity and status, and those who can live here are all big shots.
Zhang Yuan, no, brother Zhang, you must introduce him to me later.
Yes. As long as we get to know each other, I will call you brother from now on. Seeing this, the remaining friends spoke up one after another.
Such an important person must be met. Although they are the second generation of rich people and are rich and arrogant, they are not idiots. Okay, it's just a small matter. Don't worry. Brother Chu is easy to talk to.
Zhang Yuan nodded, pretending to be calm and composed. As he finished speaking, there was a commotion in the manor.
Not far away, a dazzling sports car roared over.
This is a convertible sports car with smooth azure blue body lines, which looks a bit wild and cool, just like a swimming dragon.
Oh my god, a Ferrari F60? Many people around couldn't help but exclaim when they saw the car. Everyone is a connoisseur and knows the value of this car very well. This is a limited edition collection worldwide, worth more than 10 million yuan. Such a sports car is the dream of every man. Everyone looked at it with envy, curious about who owned it.
I think he must be a remarkable rich young man. Soon, the car came closer and stopped not far from Zhang Yuan. A young man in sportswear and with a proud look on his face got out of the car.
Shan Yushu. Young Master Shin. Looking at the young man, everyone couldn't help but exclaim. Shin Yushu, the eldest son of the Shin family in Binjiang City.
The Shin family is also a giant in Binjiang City, comparable to the Zhang family, and is said to have assets worth tens of billions.
Brother Zhang.
Seeing this, the young man next to Zhang Yuan looked at Zhang Yuan cautiously. They all knew that Zhang Yuan and this person did not get along well.
However, although the two families were rich, they did not give them much private property.
In the past, the two of them could at most drive a sports car worth several million yuan. They had never seen this person suddenly drive such a luxury car here today. In an instant, Zhang Yuan was crushed by the opponent.
What do you think of my car?
Seeing this, Shin Yushu looked at the others.
Handsome. Fuck, brother Shin is awesome. He even drives this car.
Everyone flattered him, their eyes full of envy.
At this moment, Shin Yushu was extremely dazzling and became the focus of the party.
Feeling the admiration of the people around him, he felt like he was floating in the air and became more and more proud.
By the way, brother Shin, how much is your car? I heard it's close to 20 million, and it's hard to get it? Some people couldn't help but ask. It's not that much. Someone asked me to do a favor and I gave him a discount.
It's probably more than 10 million. Shin Yushu said it so lightly, as if it was not worth mentioning at all. But others were completely shocked. After all, they couldn't afford to spend more than 10 million just for a sports car, and they didn't even dare to mention it to their families. Seeing this, many rich girls standing nearby were even more delighted.
Rich, handsome, and wealthy.
Such a young master is what they have always dreamed of.
Ha! Xiao Sheng, you're here too.
Shin Yushu glanced around and then landed on Zhang Yuan.
He chuckled and said, "Come and see, how is my car?" TSK. It's just so-so.
Zhang Yuan curled his lips with a look of disdain, but his heart was still calm. He knew this guy would come, so he was prepared.
Oh, my car is indeed ordinary, but it's only 3,500,000. Oh, you seem to be in the 5 million level?
Shen Yushu was hinting at something and was extremely proud. Zhang Yuan was silent, his face flushed. Even his friends were angry and helpless at this moment. There's no way I can compare to showing off my wealth. By the way, I heard you found some help. Where is the helper? Shen Yushu moved closer and pressed forward step by step. He also heard from many people that Zhang Yuan had been bragging everywhere recently, saying that he had met some extraordinary young master. On the way, what's the matter? Zhang Yuan frowned. Nothing, but I heard that he seems to drive just a Ferrari LaFerrari, which is good for the price, but that's it. You're not talking about that person, are you? You are too low class. I am much better than him now. How about you call me grandpa from now on? Shen Yushu sneered disdainfully. What did you say? Zhang Yuan's eyes turned cold, and he said in a cold voice, Mr. Shen, please be careful with your words. How dare you say that to Brother Chu? You must want to die. Can anyone who owns a black gold card make up stories at will? What's more, he is my idol. Oh, no one dares to come. Look at you, you look so ugly. Shen Yushu sneered. Seeing this, other young men nearby also nodded. Mr. Zhang, why don't you let that person take a look? Yes, it's a mule or a horse, pull it out for a walk. However, Chu Hao was on the way, and Zhang Yuan didn't want to urge him at this time, so he chose to remain silent for a while. But he was certain that since Brother Chu had agreed, this time it would definitely be extraordinary. However, just as he finished speaking, suddenly, there was another exclamation from the side. Chapter 59 Maybach. Bugatti Veyron. A luxury car worth 20 million. Wow, so cool. In an instant, there was a loud uproar. When Zhang Yuan heard this, he was stunned for a moment. He turned his head and saw a dark blue Bugatti Veyron slowly driving towards him with a unique domineering aura. The unique convertible design and smooth lines all demonstrate its royal aura. Bugatti Veyron. It is the fastest car among supercars, and although this one is not the latest one, its value is definitely around 20 million. When Zhang Yuan saw the car, his heart sank. Although he had confidence in Chu Hao, he didn't think Chu Hao would drive a 20 million class sports car over here, and the other party's school was quite far away from here, and it wouldn't arrive so quickly. Brother Zhang, is this Brother Chu here? Zhang Yuan's friend asked next to him. TSK, what are you thinking? Stop making random connections, okay? Shen Yushu curled his lips in disdain and said proudly, this is my friend, okay. As he was speaking, the domineering Bugatti had already stopped. Shen Yushu stood up with an attentive look on his face and ran over. Just then the car door opened and a young man with a defiant look walked out. The young man had very long hair, which almost covered his eyes, making his already short stature look even shorter and fatter. However, no one would underestimate him, let alone laugh at him. People who can afford a Bugatti Veyron are not someone they are qualified to mock at will. Mr. Zhou, it's your turn. Shen Yushu greeted them warmly, looked around, and began to introduce the young man's identity. Some of you may not know this person, let me introduce him. This is the eldest son of the Mufeng Group, Zhou Jinan, Master Zhou. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone became uneasy. Hiss. Some young men even took a deep breath and their faces instantly became respectful. Mufeng Group is a giant group in Binjiang. The group's assets are tens of billions. In addition to real estate, it also has cinema chains. It is a company that has truly stepped out of Binjiang and is competing with other major capitals in the province. Even Hangyuan Group cannot compare with the other party. And this person has already been designated as the successor to that huge monster. This is the real prince. It is extremely difficult for them to meet this kind of person because the other party is not in the same circle as them. No one expected that such a great figure would attend their small gathering. Hello, Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou, I'm from Linsen Flooring. I've met you before. Do you remember me? I never thought that you would come and play with us, Mr. Zhou. It's such an honor. In an instant, everyone started to flatter him like a tide. By the way, Mr. Zhou, who is so capable that he can invite you? I remember that you went to the Magic City a long time ago, didn't you? Some people who knew Zhou Jinan couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. I invited him. I said someone important would come, so of course he is an important person. Shen Yushu quickly took credit for it, and greeted like a lackey, Mr. Zhou, please come this way. Okay, everyone, feel free to do what you want. Don't be nervous.
I'm just having fun. Zhou Jinan waved his hand defiantly and ignored the crowd's enthusiasm.
But no one cared. After all, it was an honor to meet such a big shot, and they didn't dare to ask for too much. But even so, he was soon surrounded by a group of people, especially many beautiful women, who wanted to get close to him. There was an endless stream of flattering voices.
It was as if Zhou Jinan had some special charm that made them out of control. Hey, Xiao Xiang, see? This is a big shot.
Xin Yushu deliberately came in front of Zhang Yuan and showed off proudly.
Oh, what does this have to do with you? Zhang Yuan sneered, looking dissatisfied.
I'm the one who invited him here, which means he gave me face. It's worth it for me to call him young Master Zhou. It's better than your so-called brother who doesn't even dare to show his face. Remember, if you want to hang out with me in the future, just call me brother, and don't go around identifying with random people. Xin Yushu ridiculed and attacked Zhang Yuan constantly.
With Zhou Jinan's support, he is determined to put Zhang Yuan under his feet this time.
Seeing this, Zhang Yuan's friends nearby felt ashamed and angry, but they did not dare to show any anger.
Oh, you think that's enough? You don't understand what kind of person Brother Chu is.
Zhang Yuan was so angry that his face turned black, and he couldn't help but confront him on the spot. Although he was unsure, he couldn't give in at this time. I can only pray in my heart that Brother Chu will not let me down.
Oh, stop talking nonsense, let's wait and see.
Xin Yushu was full of confidence and sarcastically said, if your brother Chu is really that awesome, let him drive a better car and let me see. If he is really that powerful, I will kneel down and apologize on the spot.
What kind of person is Zhou Xiao?
There are only about 5 people in the whole Binjiang who can compare with him, but they are not here now, and Zhang Yuan is not qualified to contact him.
Right now, young Master Zhou is the brightest star tonight, and there can't be a second one.
When Zhang Yuan heard this, he was so angry that he wanted to punch the other person in the face.
But he couldn't do anything, nor could he refute. He knew Chu Hao's temperament. Brother Chu was too low-key.
Not only did he seldom have social engagements, but he also rarely showed off when he went out. He even thought the Ferrari LaFerrari he drove was too exaggerated, so he changed it to a Lexus LC. He really couldn't be sure what car Brother Chu would drive tonight. Unless he is willing to take out the black gold card.
Hey, there's another car coming.
Just at this moment, a dazzling light came from the distance, and then a white convertible car, with incomparable dignity and luxury, slowly approached like a king. This is not a sports car, but it is more eye-catching than any other sports car.
It instantly attracts everyone's attention.
All the cars around it look vulgar in front of this car.
Maybach Landaulet. Limited edition worldwide. Oh my god, am I dreaming? How could a car like this appear here?
Someone exclaimed, as if he had seen something incredible, and was filled with horror. When the others saw clearly, they were also stunned and completely dumbfounded.
Maybach Landaulet is limited to 20 units worldwide.
It is a dream car that Mercedes-Benz spent all its efforts and spared no expense to create.
Its slender body and white skin make it look sacred and noble.
When this car first came out, it won first place at the auto show, crushing all the others. And the price is also very attractive, about 26 million, but because it is limited, it is difficult to buy even if you have money. It has long been collected by those oil tycoons and has not yet appeared in China.
This is no longer a question of money, but a question of whether you can get it. As soon as this car appeared, Bugatti Veyron and Ferrari instantly became its foil.
Although this is not a supercar, it is better than a supercar.
This is what car enthusiasts love. This. Whose boss does this belong to? Xin Yushu's eyes widened with envy and jealousy.
This is like the existence of a noble king, so cool, and the key is that it is noble and very impressive. Zhou Jinan, who was standing next to him, couldn't keep calm either, and couldn't hide his astonishment when he looked at the car.
Who is the boss? Everyone looked curious and excited. Under the curious gaze of the crowd, the Maybach finally stopped next to the Bugatti Veyron.
An extremely handsome young man slowly got out of the car.
Chapter 60 Rejection of Invitation. Wow, what a handsome little brother. Some rich young ladies couldn't help but exclaim.
The young man is so handsome, simply explosive, and unforgettable at first sight. But everyone was also very curious about who this big guy was, because they had never seen him before and he was very unfamiliar to them. The gossipy girls already knew the identities of many of the young men, and were confused at this moment, because based on his appearance, everyone who had seen him would definitely have a deep impression. but now they are sure that they have never seen it.
Kindness? Isn't that Brother Chu? Zheng Yuan next to him was also stunned and couldn't believe his eyes. Brother Chu is so high profile today, driving this car of a noble here? My God, isn't this too much of a courtesy? He was excited and stood up and walked over immediately. Brother Chu, you are finally here, please come in. Zheng Yuan was very respectful. What? Is this Brother Chu? Many people's faces changed slightly when they heard this. They had heard Zheng Yuan mention him many times, and he even boasted about the so-called Brother Chu whenever he had nothing to do. I originally thought that no matter how extraordinary the other party was, he was just like that, at most someone like Xin Yushu. Now it seems that they were wrong, and extremely wrong. The other party is indeed a big shot, and a big shot like you. The most excited ones were Zheng Yuan's friends. Just now they were suppressed by Xin Yushu and couldn't even raise their heads, and even felt desperate. I didn't expect that Brother Chu would really come, and his appearance caused an explosive effect. In an instant, they felt the better of it and were completely proud of themselves. It feels so fucking good. Only Xin Yushu was completely dumbfounded. He never expected that Zheng Yuan was not bragging. Brother Chu really existed and was the king among the big guys. He was simply a giant. He couldn't imagine the other person's identity, as he could even get a car like this one, which is limited to 20 pieces worldwide. After all, this is not limited to 100, but only 20, and worldwide. There are only 20 places available worldwide, which shows how difficult it is. It's so scary. It's over. He thought of his previous arrogance, how he had planted his flag as soon as he arrived, and now he was extremely panicked. Zheng Yuan will definitely chase him and confront him. What if he really kneels down to apologize? Feeling something was wrong, he subconsciously stepped back and planned to run away. However, before he left, Zheng Yuan noticed him. Hey, Xiaoxin, why don't you come over to meet Brother Chu? Oh, and what did you just say? If Brother Chu could drive a cool car, what would you do? Zheng Yuan was beaming with joy, pointing and asking, I have a bad memory, you should fix it yourself. Hey, it seems like he knelt down and apologized on the spot. That's right. Two good friends nearby hurriedly joined in the fun. Yes, I'm sorry, Brother Chu, I was wrong. I shouldn't have disbelieved you before and laughed at you. Seeing that he couldn't avoid it, Xin Yushu gritted his teeth and stepped forward to apologize with a nervous look on his face. What's going on? Chu Hao was stunned and looked at Zheng Yuan, somewhat confused about what was going on. Are these young masters doing something fancy when they get together? Brother Chu, I told them before that you were pretty good, but they didn't believe me, especially this guy, who kept confronting me. Zheng Yuan gave a brief explanation and continued to beat the man who had fallen into the water. Xiaoxin, this is not right. You don't have any sincerity at all. Where did you kneel and kowtow as promised? A man should keep his word. Zheng Yuan mocked him directly, saying, Who made this guy so arrogant just now? I am not as capable as him in seeking death. Xin Yushu's face flushed red, with a mixture of reluctance and fear. Okay, stop it, it's just a joke, just behave yourself from now on. Chu Hao waved his hand and said nonchalantly, We are all here to have fun. Why are we showing off? This is not a competition. After saying that, he glanced at Zheng Yuan. The meaning is very clear, quit while you are ahead. After all, those who can come here, no matter how poor they are, have some status. If you offend them, what if you get into trouble in the future? Nowadays, even the richest people can't say that they will have no difficulties in their lives. Okay then, Xiaoxin, why don't you thank Brother Chu for his kindness? Zheng Yuan spoke hurriedly. Although he felt that this treatment was not enough, he would naturally obey Chu Hao's order. Wow, so handsome and kind. Brother Chu is such a nice person. Nearby, the young men and women who were watching the fun side in admiration. Even Xin Yushu was convinced at this time. He nodded hurriedly and said sincerely, Thank you, Brother Chu, for your generosity. From now on, if you need anything, just give me a call and I promise to be there whenever you call. Then he handed over his business card and said, This is my personal contact information, please accept it, Brother Chu. Okay, we are all friends, so stop making a fuss in the future. Instead of wasting time, we should cooperate with each other and do something. Chu Hao nodded and did not refuse. Thank you, Brother Chu. I will reflect on this. Xin Yushu nodded honestly. Others may say that he may not be convinced,
but this person is different. He is a real big boss and he also helps him resolve conflicts. If it were him, or anyone else on the field, he dared say that no one would let him off so easily. This is the situation, which is far beyond what this group of people can compare to.
No wonder you didn't come out when I invited you to play several times.
Instead, you didn't say a word when I opened my shop, Brother Chu.
I really admire you.
Zheng Yuan seemed to be thinking about something, and his smile became more sincere.
The atmosphere became relaxed, and soon people came forward to say hello one after another, throwing the Bugatti Veyron aside. Hello, Brother Chu, can I get to know you? Brother Chu, you are so handsome. I have a private party tomorrow. Can I invite you to attend? Wow, such a handsome Maybach, how did you get it, Brother Chu, and how much floor rack it has, can you tell me?
In an instant, Chu Hao was surrounded enthusiastically by this group of people. They knelt down and licked and flattered to their heart's content. Next to him, Zhou Jinan, who had originally been the focus, was instantly ignored.
The contrast between the before and after made Zhou Jinan's face flash cold.
A few days ago, he showed off his wealth in Shanghai and was beaten up badly, losing face, so he came here this time. After all, Binjiang is a small pond, and he, a dragon, can definitely stir up trouble and regain his face. Just now, he finally regained some feeling, but it was destroyed by Chu Hao in an instant, which he could not accept. He walked straight up to Chu Hao and looked at him with dissatisfaction. Seeing this, the others also fell silent.
Chu Hao was a little surprised. He looked over calmly, very curious about what this person wanted to do. Brother Chu, right? Everyone is in a good mood tonight, why don't we have a race? Zhou Jinan spoke provocatively. Not interested.
Chu Hao's answer was very surprising.
Why, you don't dare.
Zhou Jinan smiled conceitedly, since you can afford this car, I think you are also a car enthusiast.
Wouldn't it be more interesting to compare it? I said I'm not interested.
Chu Hao shook his head and was about to say something else when his cell phone suddenly rang.
He picked it up and saw that it was an unnamed app with a reminder, which was a task. After seeing the content, his pupil shrank and he immediately laughed. By the way, it's not that I can't beat you, it's just that I'm not driving a sports car tonight.
I came here to meet friends, not to race.
How about this, let's make an appointment and come to the racetrack. Okay, how about Saturday? Sunday. I have something to do on Saturday. Chu Hao shook his head.
He had to go out with his senior sister on Saturday, so he didn't have time.
Chapter 61 Crushing.
In the end, Zhou Jinan readily agreed, but he still felt a little unwilling.
He wanted to have a fight with Chu Hao right now.
After all, although Chu Hao's car was good, his was a racing car, and the two were completely different. Once on the track, his speed will definitely beat the opponent. Unfortunately, the other party was not fooled, leaving him unable to refute. More importantly, he didn't know the other party's background and didn't dare to force him too much.
A few days ago, I looked down on a kid and ended up being crushed by him. Nowadays, many second generations are just psychotic.
They are obviously rich and powerful, but they deliberately act like grandsons, which causes people to misunderstand them.
It's simply abnormal.
Complaining in his heart, Zhou Jinan soon sat aside obediently. After all, he is the prince, and everyone is wary of his background, so they still flatter him from time to time.
The atmosphere eased and the scene became lively.
There was everything from chatting, gossiping, eating, drinking and having fun, which broadened Chu Hao's horizons. Time passed quickly in this hustle and bustle, and it was almost 9 o'clock when everyone dispersed. After rejecting Zheng Yuan's invitation to go out to a nightclub, Chu Hao drove back to the villa. I picked up my phone and was about to check the Nameless app when I suddenly saw a new message on WeChat.
I opened it and saw that it was from Li Minfeng. The content is very simple, that is, Su Zihan has now become a big anchor on the Shark platform.
Although his fame has not yet made it into the top 30, his popularity is very stable. And this was the case after Chu Hao gave out gifts and the company did not add any more channels.
Very good. I want to do this.
Let her get familiar with it for a while, and then arrange the follow-up. Chu Hao quickly replied to his decision, thought about it, logged into his secondary account, and went up to take a look. At this time, Su Zihan was broadcasting live and still singing, but the songs he sang were all selected by the fans. In addition, she also discussed music-related knowledge in the live broadcast room, asked questions when she didn't understand, and interacted well with the netizens.
I can't tell, he has some talent. Chu Hao was very satisfied when he saw this.
This was like breaking down professional stuff to popularize science and learn at the same time. It would please netizens who didn't understand and also make professional netizens feel involved.
It was a very good idea.
Thinking of this, without hesitation, he immediately used the super rocket. I can only earn money by playing the victim in Su Zihan's live broadcast room and give away Super Rocket X1.
As a result, the entire shark platform floated off the screen again in an instant.
Fuck, he showed up, the super rich guy showed up.
The super rich man made money again by playing the victim?
Many people were instantly excited when they saw the familiar nickname and flocked into Su Zihan's live broadcast room. 2 minutes later, all 100 super rockets were delivered.
The effect is very good, it's explosive.
Shu Hao was very satisfied and closed the live broadcast room directly.
After washing up and preparing to take a rest, the phone suddenly rang.
It was Yu Jing calling, which made him raise his eyebrows.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Chu. Manager Yu, it's so late and you haven't rested yet? Shu Hao was a little surprised. Just finished a meeting.
Yu Jing said hesitantly, Boss Chu, because of the change of boss recently, there seem to be some problems between departments, especially the HR department, so I want to ask you if you can spare some time to come here in the next 2 days to do some ideological work for everyone?
You can't suppress it? Shu Hao was a little surprised.
This guy was the general manager, a man with great power.
Could it be that he couldn't control people? There is one thing.
Mainly, many people think that my position is unstable. After all, the boss has changed.
Maybe. Yu Jing was too embarrassed to continue talking on the phone. But the meaning is very clear. Shu Hao also understood what he meant.
After thinking for a while, he said, let's do it tomorrow night.
Tomorrow is Friday. I will arrive at 6:30 tomorrow night and treat everyone to a meal. You can notify them. We can talk about other things after I arrive.
Okay. Yu Jing quickly agreed. After saying this, Shu Hao couldn't help but sigh, feeling a little overwhelmed. He is a student after all, and he cannot fall behind in his school studies, so he doesn't have much time left. Thinking of this, he called Lu Qingfeng directly and asked him to go with him tomorrow night.
After finishing everything, I looked at the time and it was past 10 o'clock. Then I laid down on the bed and opened the Wooming app.
At this time, there were already 4 tasks on the Wooming app.
The first was Su Zihan's long-term task, the second was to dispel Lin Zhang's real estate investment, and the third was to accompany Lin Yisan on Saturday.
Now there is one more person who showed up at the party just now.
Challenge mission, accept Zhou Jinan's challenge and win the race. Mission completed. Reward, a Hennessy Venom GT failure, deduct 1 mall refresh.
Seeing this reward, Shu Hao's pupils shrank. If luxury cars represent the rich, he can already be included in that category. That Maybach is enough, but if we talk about top sports cars, he doesn't have one at the moment.
Only a Ferrari LaFerrari can barely do the job.
It was because there was no sports car competition tonight, otherwise he would have been really embarrassed.
But if this task can be accomplished, everything will be different. Hennessy Venom GT, also known as Hennessy Viper, is a true top sports car. 1,200 horsepower, 0-100 km/h acceleration in 2.4 seconds, top speed of 440 km/h.
Only 10 units are available worldwide, with a starting price of 45 million.
This is a true world celebrity. Unfortunately, there are no rewards for mall refreshes, but that's normal if you think about it.
After all, he already has top-notch driving skills and is an experienced driver. He cannot compare to professionals, but he is not much inferior. In addition, with his Ferrari LaFerrari, it is not difficult for him to defeat Zhou Jinan with the cooperation of both. In this way, the rewards are naturally not so luxurious. What's more, the value of this limited edition Viper is unparalleled.
Time quickly came to the next day.
Because the excitement of yesterday's date with Lin Yisan had not yet subsided, Shu Hao was still the focus of attention throughout the day. Fortunately, he was wealthy and the school environment was good, so no senior students really gave him a hard time. But what made him helpless was that this time even the teacher was paying attention to him, leaving him no chance to daydream in class, which was very annoying. The counselor, in particular, warned him directly that he would keep a close eye on him and would not be allowed to skip classes. He was a little confused. After all, he had given the other person a set of clothes. Ignoring all this, he went straight to the villa after the class, changed his clothes, and then drove his Maybach straight to Xingtu Hotel.
It was only less than half an hour's drive and we arrived in the blink of an eye.
When we arrived at the place, we looked at the big hotel standing in front of us from afar and our eyes lit up. The towering building, like a huge monster, exudes unparalleled dominance with the shining neon lights, highlighting the extraordinary nature of this building. Shengtu Hotel is not only one of the few five-star hotels in Binjiang, but also a representative building of the development zone. Especially with the continuous development of Binjiang Development Zone, his status is still rising. After looking around from a distance, he quickly drove into the parking lot and walked towards the main entrance from the side. The main entrance was unexpectedly busy at this time. I don't know what happened, but a group of people gathered there, all dressed in suits and ties, looking very well behaved. Is there a place for booking? Xu Hao was a little confused and was about to go over to take a look when suddenly, a surprised voice came from the side.
Xu Hao, is that you? Chapter 62 Encounter.
The voice came from behind, which made Xu Hao feel familiar. Turning back, he found a young woman in uniform, greeting him with a smile. Although the woman was wearing a uniform, her exquisite appearance could not be concealed. Although not as pretty as her cousin, it was not far behind, and she was very eye-catching in the crowd.
Hu Wenjing.
Xu Hao was also very surprised.
He didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here.
This person was none other than his high school classmate, but they were not in the same class. He still remembered that throughout high school, this girl was very popular and had many suitors, but she was only focused on getting into college at the time and rarely dealt with these things. After not seeing her for a year, this classmate has grown into a more refined girl than before, with a more slender and graceful figure. However, her face is less immature and more graceful.
It's really you. I thought I made a mistake.
Hu Wenjing couldn't hide his surprise and said with a smile, "You look pretty good now, more handsome than before."
Thank you for the compliment. If you praise me anymore, I'll be flattered.
When old classmates meet, it is inevitable to have a casual chat. At the same time, Xu Hao couldn't help but think of the fat man Li Mu. It was quite magical to say that Li Mu pursued Hu Wenjing for 2 years in high school, starting from the second year of high school, and he wrote a love letter to her every week without interruption until graduation.
I didn't expect that they are now in the same university. This is outrageous. He is a good person and is sincere to you.
He is worth considering.
Finally, Xu Hao couldn't help but help.
Don't be fooled by the fat guy's loud voice, he is actually a sincere and straightforward person, a nice person.
Well, forget it, let's not talk about this. By the way, what are you doing here?
Seeing this, Hu Wenjing quickly changed the subject.
A little thing. Xu Hao nodded, and then he noticed the work badge on the other person's chest, and asked in surprise, "You work at Xingtu? Aren't you still in school?"
It's mainly a part-time job on weekends. The hotel business is good these few days, and I'm a little too busy for the time being, so they asked me to help.
What do you do? How is your salary calculated? It's mainly over at the banquet hall.
There's a banquet going on these few days and we need temporary waiters.
There are 2 days left next week. I'll be done when I'm done. 300 a day, 6 hours. That's not bad. I mainly want to see it.
I have never seen such a big hotel before. Hu Wenjing nodded, but after she finished speaking, she couldn't help but sigh softly. Xu Hao, on the other hand, frowned slightly. He had never heard Hu Jing mention this matter, and judging from the reports from the previous 2 days, she was not very busy.
I couldn't help but ask indirectly, is the hotel really busy? I see you look very tired. I can't really explain it.
Anyway, I have a lot of things to do, otherwise I wouldn't have this salary.
The main reason is... Never mind, it's hard to explain.
When talking about this, Hu Wenjing looked embarrassed.
Xu Hao had no choice but to change the subject. By the way, what are those people doing there? Are they all from the hotel?
Yes, they are all leaders. Hu Wenjing explained, the general manager notified us this morning that the new boss would come to inspect tonight, so these leaders came to greet him. Before he could finish his words, a dissatisfied male voice suddenly came from the side.
Hey, Xiaohu, what are you doing? Did you buy the things? Just at this moment, a dissatisfied voice came from behind. Oh, I bought it.
Hu Wenjing was startled and quickly explained, I'm sorry, Manager Qian, I met a classmate.
Is this your classmate?
Xu Hao nodded, turned his head and found a middle-aged man standing beside him, constantly looking at him. The man was dressed in a suit and had a thin figure. He looked very young, with arrogance on his face.
He didn't even look at Xu Hao.
Shu Hao, this is Manager Chen from my department, and he is also the manager in charge of the Chinese restaurant in the catering department of Hongtu Hotel. Hu Wenjing began to introduce.
Shu Hao nodded as a greeting.
By the way, Shu Hao, we have a banquet at our hotel tonight.
You can bring your acquaintances and relatives. I have a spot. Do you want to come?
Even though there was a rich manager in front of her, Hu Wenjing still took good care of her old classmate. However, Manager Chen frowned upon hearing this and said in a deep voice, Xiaowu, the hotel gave you the quota, not for you to use it indiscriminately.
What if you lose your composure in front of the boss?
Okay, hurry over. I finally found you an opportunity this time, you have to cherish it. As he said this, he couldn't help but move closer to Hu Wenjing and put his hand on her shoulder. But Hu Wenjing frowned, dodged decisively, and looked at Shu Hao apologetically. Shu Hao, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't have much time anyway. Let's talk about it later. Shu Hao didn't mind.
Okay, I'll go over first.
If you want to chat, go to the side.
That's the place reserved for guests. Manager Qian looked impatient, and he did not forget to remind Hu Wenjing, and Mr. Hu, it's still working hours now, don't talk too much, otherwise I can't protect you. You should know that our place is extraordinary, don't make it difficult for me.
I see. Hu Wenjing nodded. You go ahead and do your work. I'll be busy soon too.
Good. Hu Wenjing turned around and left apologetically. In fact, if her salary had not been paid yet, she would have wanted to leave right away.
Snort.
Manager Qian glanced at Shu Hao with disdain and turned away as well. Shu Hao took a deep look at the other person's back, looked at the time, and found that it was still early, so he simply went across the street to buy an ice cream, and then walked towards the gate of Xingtu Hotel. When Shu Hao came closer again, he found from afar that the managers who had gathered together before were now standing in a row, and Manager Qian was among them. As for Hu Wenjing, she is in the left rear corner and it seems that she is arranged according to her position.
Why make such a big fuss? Shu Hao was speechless. He didn't expect Yu Jing to make such a big fuss.
But he still walked straight ahead with a swagger. As Shu Hao approached, the other senior executives frowned slightly, looking somewhat surprised. However, Manager Qian was the one who was startled on the spot.
Hu Wenjing, that's your classmate, right? What is he doing here?
Manager Qian looked at Hu Wenjing who was leaning against the wall at the back and frowned. Go, and ask him to leave.
The boss is coming soon.
Ask him not to cause any trouble. At this moment, he no longer cared about his ill intentions towards Hu Wenjing.
Hu Wenjing was stunned.
Seeing Shu Hao acting calmly, she hurriedly ran to Shu Hao and said anxiously, Shu Hao, what are you doing here?
Leave now.
This is something we specially prepared to welcome our new boss. At this moment, she was so anxious that she almost cried.
It's okay, I'm the boss here.
Shu Hao smiled and comforted.
What are you talking about?
Stop it and leave, or we'll both be in trouble.
The security here is not easy to deal with.
Hu Wenjing was extremely anxious. She grabbed Shu Hao's arm and tried to pull him away.
What's wrong with Shu Hao?
Can't he tell the situation?
This is not a school. Who are you doing?
At this moment, suddenly, a cold scolding voice came from the door.
Manager Yu. Upon hearing the voice, Hu Wenjing's face turned pale with fright. Manager Yu, don't be angry.
This is the girl's classmate.
The two of them can't figure out the situation. I'll handle it right away.
Manager Qian jumped out at the right time and shouted, Where are the security guards?
Come quickly and drive these two people away.
No, Manager Qian, this is my classmate. He just doesn't know the situation.
Let's go now. Someone come here. Manager Qian didn't care about that and still gave the order decisively.
He didn't want Manager Yu to know that he had specially arranged Hu Wenjing to come in because he coveted her beauty. Now he just wanted to get rid of him this morning to avoid any bad things.
Compared to his own job, if this woman is gone, it's gone. He can just find another one. Anyway, this little girl is a little hard to hook. Chapter 63. How is this possible? Bang!
At this moment, Yu Jing had already come to Manager Qian and slapped him in the face.
Shut up!
She shouted angrily, her face dark with anger.
Manager Yu! Mr. Yu, what are you doing?
Several senior executives nearby were shocked. Since he took office, he has always had a good temper and has never lost his temper so much.
What happened today? Seeing this, another deputy manager hurried forward and frowned. Boss, isn't this inappropriate? Xian Wanli is my man. Shouldn't you ask for my opinion before you deal with him?
That's right, Yu Jing, you dare to hit me.
You are too arrogant. Do you really think you are so great just because you are the general manager?
I don't know if you can keep your position in the future. Don't show off in front of me.
Xian Wanli was a little dazed after being beaten, and then he became furious.
She is just a district general manager. It's just that the new boss hasn't arrived yet. Otherwise, people like her who were promoted by President Hong will definitely be liquidated.
Okay, Xiao Qian, stop talking.
When others saw this, they hurried to dissuade them. Yu Jing was blocked like this, but did not make any other moves. She glanced at Chu Hao from a distance and found that he was nodding at her, and she immediately understood what was going on. She was not in a hurry to attack, but sneered at Xian Wanli and said, I don't know whether I can keep my position, but you definitely can't stay here. And you guys, don't think that your little tricks can be hidden from the boss. When the others saw this, they all looked a little unnatural. But he was not afraid, especially the one who spoke earlier, who immediately shook his head and said, Okay, stop talking about this now, and discuss it when the boss comes.
Really? Let me tell you, the boss has been here for a long time.
Yu Jing sneered, and then came to Chu Hao and said respectfully, Mr. Chu, I'm sorry for neglecting you. The scene suddenly became dead silent.
What? He is actually the boss.
How could such a young guy possibly eat up such a huge hotel of theirs? Everyone was in disbelief, as if they had seen a ghost.
How is this possible?
Xian Wanli opened his mouth wide, his head was buzzing and his brain was in a state of panic.
Why is it impossible? Yu Jing sneered and said disdainfully, I thought that Mr. Chu was easy to bully because he was young. I beat you to save you, but you were so stupid.
Hu Wenjing, who was holding Chu Hao's arm from behind, was also completely stunned at this moment, unable to believe what was happening.
Chu Hao, this hotel is yours? This is too incredible.
Although she didn't interact much with Chu Hao in high school, she knew that his family conditions were only ordinary and not wealthy.
It has only been a short time.
She has only changed schools and is in her senior year of high school.
How come her old classmate has become so rich? Even buying lottery tickets can't be so exaggerated. Didn't I just say that I'm the boss here? Chu Hao smiled. How could he explain it? He couldn't explain it.
At this moment, a figure hurriedly came to Chu Hao.
Boss Chu, I'm sorry, I was stuck in traffic and I'm late. The person who came was none other than Li Qingfeng. Fine.
Chu Hao said to Yu Jing, Manager Yu, let these people leave.
Let's go in and talk. Okay, Mr. Chu, please.
As Yu Jing spoke, she glanced at Hu Wenjing beside Chu Hao, and after thinking about it, she didn't let her leave. After all, Mr. Chu didn't say anything, so she just pretended she didn't see it. If I speak rashly, I might ruin Mr. Chu's intention. However, Hu Wenjing had come to her senses, and hurriedly let go of Chu Hao's arm and ran away.
I still have work to do, Mr. Chu, please be busy. Good. Chu Hao didn't care and followed Yu Jing into the hotel.
Wow, I didn't expect the new boss to be so handsome. Yeah, I thought he was an old man and was worried that he would take advantage of me, but I didn't expect him to be a pretty boy.
This is too good to be true. What's good about that, little girl? Are you in love? Are you hoping that Mr. Chu will take advantage of you?
I don't mind, I'm just afraid that Mr. Chu won't like it.
That's right.
There are really too few men like Mr. Chu who are both handsome and rich.
I wonder how many women will fight for him.
As Chu Hao showed up, the hotel staff were instantly in an uproar. Even Hu Wenjing was surrounded by several good-looking women, who curiously asked about everything about Chu Hao.
Chu Hao and his companions did not delay along the way and soon arrived at the banquet hall on the third floor.
Since they had agreed to host a banquet for the employees in the evening, everything here had been arranged.
Boss Chu, I'm sorry. I was blind and neglected you just now. I sincerely apologize.
As soon as everyone sat down, Xian Wanli finally found an opportunity to apologize and bowed his head respectfully.
Don't blame those who don't know. Forget about that for now. Everyone, take a seat.
Chu Hao did not get angry, but smiled and said, I came here today mainly to make myself familiar and get to know everyone. After all, I have just been appointed as the manager of the hotel. I am afraid that everyone may feel uneasy if they have never met me before. Boss Chu was very thoughtful. It's our fault. We should have visited him earlier. Upon seeing this, the marketing director spoke in a flattering manner. Yes, but this time we are really enlightened. We didn't expect Mr. Chu to be so young. He is really young and promising. That's right. When I was Mr. Chu's age, I couldn't even run a small restaurant. Everyone started to flatter him. Those who could sit at the same table with Chu Hao were all directors of various departments. They all spoke highly of him and praised him to the sky. Everyone, please stop flattering me. Chu Hao chuckled, pointed at Lu Qingfeng beside him and introduced him. By the way, let me introduce you all, this is my assistant, manager Yu, and you guys, if there are things you can't decide later, you can find him, and he will summarize and report to me. Of course, you are still responsible for the affairs of the hotel. He will not interfere. Without any delay, Chu Hao pushed Lu Qingfeng to the front. Hello, Assistant Lu. Mr. Lu, I'll toast you a glass. Lu Qingfeng didn't know about this beforehand, and was shocked when Chu Hao suddenly gave him such an important task. Fortunately, after all, I had been a senior executive and I quickly calmed down. After a round of drinks, Chu Hao said to Yu Jing, Manager Yu, I talked to Mr. Hong before, and he highly recommends you, so everything in the hotel will be handed over to you in the future. I hope you can be the same as before when you are here with me. Then he half-jokingly said, half of my net worth is spent on hotels, please don't let me be unable to afford food. Don't worry, Mr. Chu, I will do my best. Yu Jing spoke excitedly. She knew that President Chu spoke this time to make his attitude clear to everyone and give her strong support. I am too lazy to say polite words. Come, I will toast you. I will rely on you from now on. You all should join me. I hope you will support Mr. Yu's work in the future. Chu Hao raised his glass and took the initiative to toast Yu Jing, and his intention to look favorably upon the other party became increasingly obvious. Many senior executives changed color completely when they saw this, and instantly became respectful to Yu Jing. We are all smart people, so how can we not understand the meaning of this? Chapter 64, Promise with Senior. Chu Hao's words were the final word. In an instant, the person who had spoken for Manager Qian before looked unnatural. The other directors all smiled reluctantly at this time. Chu Hao saw all of this but didn't say much. Now, he has many businesses under his control, and the people he comes into contact with are all of distinguished status. After going through all the hardships, he has become quite shrewd. Thank you, Mr. Chu, for your trust. Yu Jing nodded solemnly and then began to introduce the hotel's senior management. After going around, Chu Hao had a general idea in his mind. As a 5-star hotel, Xingtu has a large number of staff and many things to deal with, so the entire hotel is divided into 7 departments: finance, human resources, catering, guest rooms, engineering, security, and sales. The overall structure is no less than that of a medium-sized enterprise. As everyone got to know each other, the atmosphere at the banquet gradually became harmonious. When it was past 8 o'clock, this simple dinner finally ended. After the show, Chu Hao called Yu Jing and Lu Qingfeng and went straight to his office. I have to say that the office is very nice. It is located behind the presidential suite on the top floor. The layout is no different from the suite, with rooms, offices, and living rooms. The decoration is simple and elegant, with mainly cold colors, exuding a serious look. Inviting the two to sit down, Chu Hao looked at Yu Jing. Mr. Yu, what problems does the hotel have at the moment, including the constraints between departments? Please tell us first. Yes. Yu Jing nodded, took out the small notebook she carried with her and looked at it. Boss Chu, the first problem is that the directors of the 7 departments, including the finance department, the housekeeping department, and the food and beverage department, are communicating with each other. They do not ask for my permission for the hiring and promotion of personnel. Even the audit is hindered. Second, we have received complaints from the sales department. It seems that they have started taking kickbacks. Third, it's a supervision issue. Because you haven't been here before, everyone's service attitude has obviously not been attentive during this period. I have received several complaints, but each conversation has not had any effect. Yu Jing said a lot, and after listening to it, Chu Hao frowned and couldn't help but look at Lu Qingfeng. Seeing this, Lu Qingfeng hurriedly asked, Boss Yu, does the hotel have any reserve talents? A little bit. What do you mean a little bit? Chu Hao frowned. Originally, there were 30 reserve talents assigned to various departments, but recently, half of them have resigned, and some have already left with the directors of various departments. The day before yesterday, I held a meeting and solicited opinions, but all I got was some useless nonsense. There are only 5 or 6 that are usable, and I can't confirm whether they are true or not. Yu Jing said as she listed the names.
Chu Hao turned on the computer and logged into the background management system of the Human Resources Department.
After taking a look, he couldn't help but frown.
After a long while, he said in a deep voice, "Let's check first. So, Assistant Liu, you will cooperate with General Manager Yu in the next few days to investigate and talk to the managers of various departments, and then compile a list." He paused and said, "By the way, don't use the Manager Qian or anything like that. Check the people related to him as well.
Judging from his performance today, it is obvious that this guy is just trying to pick up girls and using his power for personal gain.
He doesn't mind his subordinates having other ideas in their lives, but they cannot use company matters as favors. Boss Chu, I'm afraid that Director Han from the catering department should not be touched lightly."
Seeing this, Yu Jing said hurriedly.
Well, I remember his name was Han Yuguang, right?
Chu Hao was a little surprised. That person was the one who spoke for Manager Qian before, and had the biggest reaction when he announced that Yu Jing would continue to be the general manager. It can be seen that there are many people surrounding him.
That's him.
Yu Jing nodded and explained, he has good public relations skills.
With him in the catering department, we can save a lot of trouble. That won't work either. We are not a small company.
As long as we strictly implement the rules, we don't have to worry about these things.
Don't worry about PR or not. Just do it. Of course, if there are any problems internally, they must be rectified in a timely manner.
They must be reasonable and compliant, and no crooked practices should be used. Even if the customer sees it, it must be dealt with in a timely manner.
Do you understand? Chu Hao warned solemnly.
After discussing these, they visited various departments of the hotel before getting up and leaving. As for Lu Qingfeng, he stayed to learn more about the situation.
Chu Hao drove all the way back to the villa.
He saw that the time was almost 10 o'clock, and there was a message on WeChat on his mobile phone.
He opened it and saw that it was sent by Linison. "Junior, don't forget it tomorrow morning."
A very simple sentence.
"No, I always remember it. I was picking you and your cousin up at the school gate." "Senior hasn't rested yet?"
Chu Hao replied hurriedly. "No, I'm giving my tutor extra lessons for the competition, and my head is hurting from studying."
"Ha, those who are capable should do more work."
Chu Hao replied in a very straightforward way, and did not forget to change the subject and asked, "By the way, senior sister, where are you going tomorrow?"
"It's the amusement park."
"You'll know the details when you get there tomorrow.
Keep it a secret for now." "Okay, your friends are here too. Are there many people? Do you want to prepare some gifts?"
"No, she's not here, we can just play by ourselves."
During the chat, Linison was not as aloof as she usually appeared.
Instead, she acted more like a little girl, with her joys and sorrows always showing in her words. After chatting for more than half an hour, it was getting late, so they said good night to each other. The next morning, Chu Hao got up early as usual and went out for a run as usual. However, Xia Nan did not go for a morning run today. Seeing the door was closed, it seemed that she was not at home.
He didn't pay much attention to it.
He ran 2 laps, packed up, and drove straight to the school to pick someone up. At the same time, in bedroom 402 of the girls' dormitory building, Linison was busy picking out clothes, and for a moment she didn't know which one would be more suitable. This made her roommate Du Xiaoyu look curious.
This person is not usually so picky. I couldn't help but ask, "Eason, what are you doing?" "Pick out clothes, can you help me take a look, how about this one?" Linison turned around and asked. "Can. You've been choosing for half an hour. What are you doing? Why are you so cautious? With your looks, there's absolutely no need to choose."
Du Xiaoyu felt strange in her heart.
Isn't this the same as when you go out with your boyfriend?
You have to be very particular about what you wear and how you put on your makeup.
Is it possible that the campus beauty of Lin University is also going on a date?
Thinking of this, she suddenly lost her composure, and even Wu Xian next to her became alert and moved closer.
"Eason, you're not going on a date, are you?"
"No, we just went out to play with Yuhan and went to the playground."
"Then why are you dressed like this?" Wu Xian was a little speechless and jokingly asked, "Is there any boy?" Yes, cousin Yuhan. Linison replied casually. Judging from the tone, there doesn't seem to be anything special.
Just at this time, Chen Yuhan also came in after washing up, and the two of them tactfully did not ask any further questions. However, they were all very uneasy in their hearts, and became more and more certain that there was something going on between Linison and Chu Hao. After all, these two interacted a lot. In just 2 or 3 weeks, Linison interacted with Chu Hao more than she did with other boys in a year.
Chapter 65 Amusement Park Trip. Not long after, Linison and Chen Yuhan went out with their luggage.
When they arrived at the school gate, they saw Chu Hao was already waiting for them. Chen Yuhan handed over the breakfast in her hand.
Have you eaten?
Here.
Good.
Chu Hao took it and looked at the two people who were each holding a small box, and couldn't help but be stunned.
Why are you bringing so many things? Are you going abroad? Puff.
Linison smiled and said, I must bring more things with me when I go out, just in case.
Stop being funny and open the trunk. Chen Yuhan also rolled her eyes. All right.
Chu Hao nodded, put the two people's boxes into the car, and then returned to the car. At the same time, Chen Yuhan also opened the passenger door and motioned to Linison, you sit in the front, I'll take a nap in the back.
Linison nodded and didn't say much. Chu Hao ate his breakfast while asking, Senior, where are you going? Wanhui Amusement Park, also known as Wanhui Tourist Resort, is on Wanhui Road. It should be on the navigation. Linison spoke.
A faint fragrance spread out, and the air in the entire car seemed to become fresh.
Good.
Chu Hao nodded and said in surprise, I seem to have heard of it there. It has been developed for several years. Senior sister, your friend is amazing.
Well, not really a friend, but a relative of mine. Linison said, looking a little unnatural, and explained, I just have nothing to do recently, and I want to go out and have some fun, so I just came up with this idea.
Although this was a spur-of-the-moment decision, it was actually to express special thanks to Chu Hao for his help on several occasions.
As for the rest, they are just excuses.
She was not good at lying, so naturally she didn't know how to explain it at this moment.
Isn't it normal to go out and have fun and relax? Chu Hao, why are you so talkative? You're not happy to have a beautiful girl to play with you?
Chen Yuhan, who was standing behind him, couldn't help but roll her eyes when she saw her younger brother chatting in such an awkward manner. It was thanks to her that she had been whispering in my ears for a long time to create the conditions, but my brother didn't see the point at all. This is a bit too straightforward.
Headache. Chu Hao nodded and decisively stopped asking any more questions.
After a while, he finished eating 2 buns and drove straight to his destination.
An hour later, they arrived at the entrance of Wanhui Amusement Park.
After getting off the bus, Chu Hao was surprised to see a long queue at the ticket office. He had just checked and found that the tickets here were not cheap, nearly 200 per person, and the number of people queuing at the several ticket offices added up to nearly 1,000.
This is simply a gold-eating beast. With so many people, how long will the queue take?
Chen Yuhan was also shocked when she saw the number of people.
No need to queue. Linison took the 3 tickets and said, let's go. This is what my relative gave me. Go in from that side.
The place she pointed to was the passage next to the ticket office.
There were not many people there, just a few scattered around. Okay, senior, let me get the box.
Seeing this, Chu Hao reached out his hand tactfully.
Thanks. Linison nodded and handed the box over very naturally. Chen Yuhan next to him was stunned and couldn't help but look at her younger brother differently.
I can't believe you two have become so familiar with each other without realizing it. She and Linison have known each other for such a long time, and even if she can't get something on a normal day, she won't ask boys for help.
It seems that it won't be long before EXIN starts calling me cousin.
Thinking of this, she couldn't help but smile triumphantly.
3 people came to the window and Linison came forward.
The staff saw the ticket in her hand and did not stop her and let her pass. When Chu Hao went in and took a look, his eyes lit up. I used to think it was just a large amusement park, but after entering I found that it was purely a theme park, and a large park based on Oriental mythology. It is mainly divided into Oriental mythology, folktales, drama, film and television, etc.
In addition, there are modern amusement facilities. Judging from the promotional page, this is simply a tourist resort that integrates theme parks, hotels, and restaurants.
What a beautiful place.
Wow, there are so many things to do. I came to the right place today. Chen Yuhan was also amazed.
Even Linison couldn't hide her amazement at this moment, and said, I heard before that this place has a huge investment and took 6 years to build.
It will definitely not disappoint people.
Now it seems that it is better than I imagined.
Hey, sis.
Just at this moment, a scream came from the side, which made Chu Hao and the other two stunned. Following the sound, I saw a girl of about 17 or 18 years old, together with a few young men, walking towards this side with great interest.
The girl is very delicate and looks not much different from Linison.
If 2 years pass, she might become a disaster to the country and the people.
Kindness?
Linison was surprised.
Xiaoxi? Sister, why are you here too?
The girl excitedly rushed to Linison and began to chatter about her friends. This is Linison's cousin, Lin Shi, the daughter of her uncle.
My classmates and I came here to have some fun and relax.
Linison smiled affectionately, her eyes full of doting.
Me too. Today happens to be the weekend, so I came here with a few classmates.
Lin Shi said, holding Linison's hand, and said, Sister, why don't we play together today?
I haven't gone out with you for a long time.
Linison glanced at Chu Hao and Chen Yuhan, and seeing that they had no objection, she nodded and said, okay. Then, he began to introduce Chu Hao and Chen Yuhan.
Come, this is my roommate Chen Yuhan.
The little girl smiled sweetly and greeted him obediently.
Sister Yuhan, okay. This is Chu Hao, also a classmate. Wow, brother Chu Hao is so handsome, is he my brother-in-law?
As soon as Lin Shi finished speaking, everyone was shocked.
What nonsense! He's a classmate. Linison's ears turned red and she couldn't help but pinch Lin Shi's face.
Oh, it's not now, but it will be in the future, sister, I understand you, don't worry, I won't say anything nonsense.
Shut up, bitch.
Linison was speechless and gave the little girl a slap on the face.
Oh, cousin, I'll be angry if you hit me again.
Lin Shi's eyes were filled with tears, and then she came close to Chu Hao and said with a smile, Hello, brother-in-law, my name is Lin Shi, please help me take care of my sister.
Linison was so angry that she didn't know what to say for a moment. Hello, I'm your sister's classmate. Chu Hao was a little dazed.
He didn't expect that the usually cold senior sister had such a funny cousin.
Are we really just classmates? Don't you like my sister? Lin Shi's eyes rolled and he immediately became dissatisfied. This is an obvious thing, but the two of them are still hiding it. Is it necessary? She and Linison have been close since childhood.
Over the years, her sister has never gone out with other boys. Even if they were distant cousins who were related to her, she would be rejected directly when they invited her.
I actually let this person go out with me today. Doesn't this make my intentions clear? Stop being so frivolous.
Linison was helpless.
Just at this time, several of Lin Shi's classmates also came over.
There were 2 girls and 3 boys, and they all looked like high school students.
When the young men saw Linison and Chen Yuhan, they couldn't help but be amazed. Chapter 66. Let me try.
Originally they thought Lin Shi was already an extremely beautiful woman, but they didn't expect her cousin to be even more stunning. No, she cannot be called a beauty, she should be called a goddess, just as stunning as the beauty of a fish or a geese.
Their genes are so good, right?
Not only that, even her cousin's 2 classmates were both handsome and beautiful. This made them feel amazed and envious. This is Chen Yuhan, Sister Yuhan, and this is my future brother-in-law, Chu Hao. Lin Shi introduced him familiarly, but never called him brother-in-law again.
Instead, a prefix is added.
As soon as these words came out, the young men looked at Chu Hao with envy.
This brother is so awesome. I can even chase a goddess like this, my god. It's simply awesome.
However, the other 2 girls' eyes lit up when they saw Chu Hao.
I thought to myself, what a handsome little brother.
After a few people got to know each other, they went in to play together. There are many activities to enjoy here, including grottos of Oriental mythology, combined with mechanical light and shadow, which make people feel as if they are in the myths and legends, playing the characters in the legends and beginning to perform wonderful stories. In addition, there are cable cars, roller coasters, kayaks, and even simulated ancient battlefields that are available in other parks, where you can ride horses and shoot arrows, etc.
There is a wide variety of projects.
In the end, it was Lin Shi who suggested starting with mythological stories to experience the charm of ancient culture. After playing for nearly 2 hours, everyone soon lost interest in these things, mainly because it had just opened and there were still many things inside that were not fully arranged. These are great places for kids, but have limited appeal for people their age.
How about we go play shooting?
At this time, one of Lin Shi's classmates suggested, there is a place similar to real-life CS over there that provides target practice.
Why don't we go and try it? I just saw it.
It's not a real gun, but a bubble gun like the ones in sports shooting halls.
It's very interesting.
The young man's name is Miaoinghao. He is over 1.75 meters tall and should be a sports student. While he was talking, his eyes kept drifting towards Lin Shi.
Obviously, he was Lin Shi's suitor. Okay.
The others were stunned for a moment, then nodded excitedly. Even Lin Yisin did not object this time. After all, apart from military training, people don't often experience shooting events. What is more important is that the project is also on sale today, at half price.
Then let's go. Miaoinghao was very happy.
He had practiced shooting in the club during the summer vacation and he couldn't wait to show it.
There was no way.
Ever since he met Lin Yisin and Chu Hao, he found that Lin Shi had been circling around Chu Hao like a little fangirl, and was even colder to him than before. Looking at Chu Hao's appearance again, he suddenly felt a sense of crisis and was eager to show himself. However, when they arrived at the place, Miaoinghao took the initiative to buy a ticket. Unfortunately, there were so many people wanting to experience it that except for archery, people were queuing for everything else.
Archery, okay? Miaoinghao asked Lin Shi. Whatever, sis. What about you guys? Okay, whatever you want.
Lin Yisin had no objection, but her eyes were involuntarily attracted by the bows and arrows placed in the distance.
Apparently, she was interested, too. Okay then, I'll go first.
Lin Shi was already in high spirits, and after paying the money, he rushed over impatiently. Seeing this, Chu Hao smiled and said, "You guys play first, I'll go buy some drinks."
Okay, go ahead.
By the way, don't drink carbonated drinks.
Yisin and I don't like them. Chen Yuhan waved and nodded. You are a good brother, and you are becoming more and more caring about others.
The shooting gallery has dedicated instructors who are responsible for teaching visitors the basics of archery. After several people learned how to bend the bow and arrow, and how to shoot. On the other side, Chu Hao came to the stall next to him, but did not rush to get a drink. Instead, he took out his mobile phone to check. Because just now, his cell phone rang, it was a message reminder.
It's a very magical sound. You don't have to guess that it comes from an unknown app.
When I opened my phone, I saw a message from the nameless app, indicating that the task was completed.
Kindness? He was stunned and clicked it quickly. Challenge mission, persuading Lin Zhang to give up new investment has been completed.
The reward of Binjiang's new city planning map has been distributed to the villa safe, and the mall can be refreshed. Seeing that the task was completed, Chu Hao couldn't help but feel pleasantly surprised. He had never expected Brother Lin's actions. It was so fast that the inspection results were out in just a few days. The new plan could not be viewed for the time being, so he couldn't wait to open the mall. The mall hadn't been refreshed for several days, and without the anticipation, he felt uneasy. Now the new opportunity to refresh has finally arrived. After opening it, the items that have been purchased are all gray, but there is an additional refresh button on it, and there is a number 1 behind it. This is different from the previous automatic refresh and is more convenient. At least if several tasks are completed at the same time, there is no need to worry about the items that were not purchased being refreshed. After looking at 3 of the items, Chu Hao's eyes lit up again. The first item, Shooting Mastery, price, 500. After purchasing, you can get long-range shooting tools including bows, arrows, guns, crossbows, etc., and the design skills will reach the mastery level.
The second item, Consumption Refund Card Limit 50 million, price, 500.
The third item, Free Fighting Master, price, 1000.
Kindness?
Looking at the merchandise that suddenly appeared, Chu Hao was stunned. He did not expect that of the 3 merchandise that appeared this time, except for the second one which was a material reward, the remaining 2 items were both skill-related. Especially those who are proficient in shooting and free fighting, if they are all gathered together, then
360-degree full body power?
He was completely stunned. He didn't expect that the app would give him such a big gift.
It was simply unbelievable.
Thinking that he would be playing archery soon, he bought the shooting mastery without hesitation. A huge amount of memories flooded into his mind, including various techniques of bows and arrows, crossbows, and even slingshots and throwing, as if he had studied them for countless years and had mastered them thoroughly, as if they had become a natural reaction.
Boss, give me a few drinks.
Soon, Chu Hao arrived at the shop.
Get whatever you want.
I need 9 bottles.
Do you have bags?
Lin Shi has 6 other friends, so we can't favor one over the other.
Give.
Soon, Zhu Hao bought some drinks, and when he arrived at the shooting range, he saw several people learning the key points in an earnest manner under the guidance of the coach.
Here, a drink.
Seeing this, Zhu Hao took a bottle and handed it to Linison, and then handed the bag to others.
I won't drink anymore. I'm going to go shoot arrows first.
Lin Shi was already extremely interested in archery at this time.
He didn't even bother to get a drink and came to the shooting range excitedly.
Draw the bow and draw the arrow.
Call out.
The arrow shot out quickly and then passed by the target a few meters away.
Hey, I was clearly aiming. Why is this happening?
Lin Shi was depressed. Miao Yinghao, who was standing next to him, saw this and hurried forward to give instructions. Turn your body a little more to the side and hold the bow more loosely.
Then I'll try again.
Lin Shi nodded, then drew the bow again, but the arrow still did not hit the target as she wished.
Let me try. Seeing this, the other 2 female classmates couldn't help but step forward. Chapter 67 Strange Phone Call.
Soon, several people came on stage, but as expected, they all missed the target. Lin Shi, who was too lazy to accept the result, tried a few more times. His best result was just barely scraping the target surface, with no score at all.
I'll try it, too. Seeing this, several of her male classmates couldn't help themselves.
Unfortunately, the results were still disastrous.
Even Shen Yuhan couldn't help but try a few times, but got no results. It's too difficult.
Shen Yuhan felt helpless. This is obviously the shortest distance of 30 meters, but she just can't hit it.
This is outrageous.
So in the end, only Miao Yinghao, Lin Yixin and Zhu Hao did not take action.
Yixin, would you like to try it? Shen Yuhan put down the bow in her hand and looked at Lin Yixin. As for Zhu Hao, she didn't shout.
After all, her brother had never tried it before and was not much better than her. Only Lin Yixin, after more than a year of getting along, was not sure whether she could do this or not. After all, she had never heard that she could play the piano before, and yet she was a huge success.
Yes, sister, why don't you try it? You are smarter than me and you will definitely learn quickly.
Lin Shi also stopped what he was doing and looked over.
Let me do it.
Miao Yinghao, who had been eager to perform, stepped forward decisively and took the bow from Lin Shi's hand.
Now, it's his turn to show off.
This was something he had specially learned, and the timing was just right.
Lin Shi, look at my position and technique.
He picked up the bow, gave Lin Shi a word of instruction, and then bent the bow and put an arrow on it.
Call out.
Soon, his right hand loosened.
An arrow shot out instantly. Da! The arrow hit the target 30 meters away. 5 rings. Wow, Yinghao, you are really amazing. Awesome, brother Miao. Seeing this, several classmates couldn't help but exclaim in amazement.
Each of them shot more than 10 times, and the best result was just hitting the target. Unexpectedly, this guy got 5 rings right from the start.
I didn't realize you're quite capable. Let's try again.
Lin Shi was also a little surprised. I didn't expect that this guy really wasn't bragging this time.
That's not that great. This bow is a little light. Let me try again. Miao Yinghao was overjoyed to have Lin Shi's attention and continued without hesitation. Da! 6 rings. 5 rings. 7 rings.
Miao Yinghao seemed to have found his rhythm, and soon his results began to improve. He shot 10 arrows in a row, most of which were 6 rings, and the best arrow reached 7 rings, just a little short of 8 rings.
Yinghao, you are too strong. How long have you been practicing? Several classmates were full of admiration. This is too strong. I practiced it maybe 3 times. It's nothing. It's easy once you get the hang of it. Miao Yinghao smiled nonchalantly.
Lin Shi felt that she was outdone, and couldn't help but say, "Then I'll let the coach teach me again." Then he turned around and was about to call the coach. Miao Yinghao was not willing to let go of this opportunity, so he stopped her and said, "No need, let me do it."
I'll come too, Yinghao, you tell me about it. Soon, at everyone's enthusiastic invitation, Miao Yinghao began to teach several classmates.
With his explanation, everyone's skills improved quickly and the number of misses decreased. Seeing that there was finally progress, Lin Shi felt better. She glanced at Zhu Hao and Lin Yixin beside her, and seeing that they didn't move, she couldn't help but greet them again.
Sister, brother-in-law, don't you want to try it? You play. Linison shook her head. She was not very interested in this. Hey, come on.
She decisively pulled Linison to her side. Linison had no choice but to start trying as well. But it was obvious that she was also a beginner. Although she watched for a long time and had some skills, she still missed the target most of the time in the end.
She only hit the second ring once, and it was probably luck. Forget it, I can't learn it.
Linison looked at the results and shook her head helplessly, then looked at Chu Hao and said, "Why don't you try?"
Yes, brother-in-law, come and try it.
Seeing that Shi was about to pull him again, Chu Hao had no choice but to nod and agree. Finally, he came to Linison, took another bow from the side, bent the bow and put the arrow on it, and shot decisively without even looking. He moved quickly. It only took a few seconds from picking up the bow to shooting. But the next moment, as the arrow flew out, everyone was stunned.
10 rings. Damn, it's so strong, did you just do it randomly?
Shi and several of his classmates were stunned. Even Miao Hao was stunned, with an expression of disbelief. Linison, who had been calm all the time, was also a little surprised at this moment. She turned her head to look at Chu Hao, a little absent-minded. You just had less strength. Pull the bow a little harder and release it faster.
Once you aim, just move your fingers. Chu Hao explained and continued shooting.
This time he slowed down his movements, and soon, another arrow was stuck in the center of the target.
10 rings again. Everyone was completely stunned.
They didn't expect that this person was the hidden boss.
If you don't take action, then don't make a splash.
Not only that, his entire movement was very natural and smooth.
Wow, brother-in-law, you are so strong.
Shi exclaimed, her excited little face turned red like a persimmon, and she looked even happier than if she had hit the bull's eye.
I'll try again.
Linison next to him was also surprised, and then adjusted her posture as Chu Hao said. Seeing this, Chu Hao walked to her side, raised her arm, and said, "Keep your shoulders flat."
Okay, that's enough. Call out. In an instant, Linison loosened his fingers.
The arrow flew out and landed on the target, making a crisp sound.
7 rings. You learn so fast. No, it was Brother Chu who taught me well. Several people couldn't help but marvel at this.
Miao Hao next to him looked as if he had seen a ghost and did not believe what he saw at all.
This is too outrageous.
This guy must have practiced for a long time. If I had known this earlier, I would have switched to another project.
Is he really an expert? He couldn't accept it, and then couldn't help but said, "Yi Chen, do you want to try again?"
He always felt that what happened before was just a coincidence.
Yes, try again. We didn't see it clearly just now. The others nodded as well, even Chen Yuhan and Linison looked expectant. All right.
Chu Hao did not refuse and quickly shot with an arrow again.
10 rings. 9 rings. 10 rings.
6 times in a row, from slow to fast, all in one go. The worst result was 9 rings.
This result immediately shocked everyone.
Even the other tourists nearby couldn't help but look over at this moment.
So strong. Everyone had only this one thought at this moment. When did you learn this, brother? Chen Yuhan was also surprised. Well,
I was naughty before and played with a simple bow. I didn't expect it to be so good. Chu Hao chuckled and made up an excuse. Seeing this, Linison next to him chuckled and became more curious about Chu Hao.
This guy always brings unexpected surprises, like a treasure boy. I don't know what else he can do.
Only Miao Hao felt uncomfortable seeing Shi getting closer and closer to Chu Hao. I wanted to find an opportunity to show off, but I didn't know what to choose, so I chose to remain silent. They played for a while and looked at the time. It was almost 11 o'clock, so they decided to go ride the roller coaster and go out to eat from the exit. Chu Hao had no objection, but after he had taken a few steps, his cell phone rang.
It was an unfamiliar number. Chapter 68 Lin Zheng calls. Hello?
The call was connected, and Chu Hao was about to ask who it was when a familiar voice came from the other end.
Hey, Brother Chu, is that you? Is this Brother Lin Zhang Lin?
Chu Hao was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "It's me, brother, how come you have time to call me? This guy is a big shot, worth billions, but he is very approachable." He was very impressed.
Brother, you saved my life this time. Where are you? I'll pick you up right now. I'm going to have a drink today to thank you. Lin Zhang's tone was very excited.
No, brother Lin, I'm out now, I'm afraid I can't spare the time.
Chu Hao was a little puzzled, and then he seemed to remember something and said with a smile, Brother, did you encounter good things? It's all thanks to you.
Lin Zhan laughed heartily. I specially asked someone to test the geology of Honyuan.
It's just as you said, it's not suitable for building high-rise buildings. This time, someone was completely screwed. Chu Hao couldn't help but raise his eyebrows when he heard this. Then he remembered that this auction seemed to be on Saturday. Could it be that it ended in the morning? He asked his doubts.
Lin Zhang really gave a definite answer, it just ended.
Luckily, the person I found acted quickly and got the result last night. Otherwise, all my assets would be invested in it and it would be over.
So, brother, you really saved my life this time, and I'm not just saying that.
Are you busy now? I'll pick you up. Lin Zhang was extremely enthusiastic and friendly, not like a big boss at all.
Chu Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and refused. Brother, let's do it next time.
I really don't have time today and tomorrow. Well, after these 2 days, I'll come pick you up. It's a deal. Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao became more interested in the nameless app.
This unparalleled ability is simply terrifying. Especially since the family still has Binzhang's future development plan for the next few decades, if it is used well. What's wrong? Is there something wrong?
As soon as I hung up the phone, my cousin Chen Yuhan came over and asked curiously. Now that my younger brother has his own company, he must be very busy.
If there is something really important, he cannot delay. Beside him, Lin Yixin also said softly, Junior brother, if you really have something to do, just go and do it. No, just a little thing. Chu Hao shook his head.
He didn't like socializing in the first place, and besides, it was a rare opportunity to accompany his senior schoolmate. The episode passed quickly, and soon, several people arrived at the roller coaster venue. However, there were too many people queuing and there was still a long wait. Finally, Lin Shi, unable to bear it any longer, insisted on leaving. As it was almost noon, everyone looked for a place to have lunch. I have to say that the amusement park is really well designed, even with a high-end restaurant. After lunch, the group quickly went to other projects.
There are more themed projects here.
In addition to mythological themes, there are also folktales, and even film and television dramas, etc. After playing each project one by one, even Lin Yixin, who has always been cold, began to smile more often.
Apparently, these projects are really fun and make her more lively. Chu Hao was naturally very interested in this. Overall, everyone was very satisfied.
Everyone was so busy that they didn't want to leave, and before they knew it, it was already past 5 in the afternoon.
Sister, are you going home tonight?
Seeing that it was getting late, Lin Shi asked quietly.
No.
Seeing this, Chen Yuhan next to her hurriedly shook her head. There are still many projects that they haven't played yet. Besides, they came here this time just to spend the night in the amusement park.
There is a resort hotel and a farm-themed holiday villa next to it. Before coming, she and Lin Yixin had agreed to stay here tonight. Oh, really? That's great.
Seeing this, Lin Shi's eyes sparkled as she said, We don't plan to go back either. We plan to experience the villa here. I heard there's a farm villa nearby where you can pick your own vegetables and cook your own meals. There are also many rooms inside, which is more than enough for us to live in.
Yes, it's right next to it, and it's a joint venture with the amusement park. My dad knows people there. I'll go and book it. I'll pay for it.
Besides, this way we don't have to come in and buy tickets tomorrow. Miaolinghao, who was standing next to him, saw this and spoke quickly. Ever since Chu Hao defeated Lin Shi in the shooting event, Lin Shi has become more and more enthusiastic towards Chu Hao. The embarrassing thing is that he has not had a chance to prove himself.
Now that the opportunity has finally come, I immediately took on the responsibility. As he explained, everyone understood what was going on.
To put it simply, the villa was contracted out to someone, who developed a number of farmhouse villas and a plantation outside. Guests staying here can personally experience picking vegetables and cooking, as well as eating out in a big pot, etc., so that city dwellers can experience rural life. It has to be said that capital has really taken eating, drinking, and having fun to the extreme. Except for Chu Hao and Chen Yuhan, who came from a small place and had experienced the countryside, the others had never experienced it and were immediately attracted by it.
After all, this guy looks like a wealthy man.
Seeing that everyone agreed, Miao, who wanted to get back some ground, immediately made a phone call to rent a villa in the mountain resort, and then set off with his men.
However, when they arrived at the entrance of the villa, an accident happened.
Because, at this time, there was already someone in the villa that Miao had booked. There were two young men living inside.
They were playing something in the yard. When they saw everyone coming in, they immediately pointed arrogantly. "What are you doing? Get out!" The young man was bossy and had a very bad attitude. This sudden change left everyone stunned. What the hell is this? Isn't this the villa rented by Miao? How come someone suddenly moved in? Kid, what are you talking about? We rented this apartment, right? Miao felt a little embarrassed. Damn it, I clearly rented the villa, and now someone is asking me to get out? This is absolutely intolerable. Ha! What the hell? Get out of here!
The young man was too lazy to explain and just waved his hand disdainfully, as if he was sweeping away trash.
Hey, kid, how can you talk like that? The classmate next to Miao couldn't help but retort.
Then he looked at the waiter who led them over next to Miao and said, "Waiter, please confirm whether this is the place." After he finished speaking, Miao couldn't help but check his phone and found that the customer service was right, it was indeed this villa. The waiter next to him was also a little confused.
He looked at the backstage and immediately frowned and said, "Yes, it's here." She was a little confused for a moment.
"So what's up with this garbage?" Miao pointed at the young man.
"Damn it, kid, say another word."
When the young man heard this, he became furious.
What's going on? Who the hell is being so arrogant here?
In an instant, a group of men and women rushed out of the house, a total of 7 or 8 people, half of them were men and half were women.
Master Mu, what's going on?
Who are these rubbish?
I dare to be rude to you, which is quite interesting.
As the men and women talked, they looked at Chu Hao and the others carefully, all with unfriendly expressions.
In particular, a few tall young men, when their eyes fell on Linison, they couldn't help but light up and surrounded her. Chapter 69. Hello, Mr. Chu.
Being surrounded by several people with bad intentions, they all looked unhappy immediately. Especially Linison and other girls, they were a little panicked for a moment.
Who the hell just said young Master Mu was trash? Was it you?
One of the young men looked directly at Miao with sharp eyes.
Why, we rented this place, and now you occupy it, and you won't let people say anything?
Miao raised his eyebrows, but seeing that the other party was big and strong and not easy to deal with, he suddenly felt a little flustered.
Everyone, this place is indeed rented by them.
Seeing this, the waiter spoke hurriedly. She didn't want any trouble to arise because of such a small matter that would cause huge trouble.
Shut up. This is where your manager Fawn let me live. If you have any questions, go ask him. Now get out of here.
Seeing this, Mu Xiao waved his hand impatiently. Seeing this, the waiter hurriedly called their manager.
Soon, Manager Fawn's impatient voice was heard. I arranged for Master Mu.
Whoever booked that room, just refund the money or find them another place.
Just don't disturb Master Mu.
When these words came out, everyone understood what was going on. This clearly showed that after Miao booked the apartment, Manager Fong allowed him to move in without going through the front desk in order to please Mr. Mu.
The waiter understood and said apologetically, "Sorry, it was our mistake this time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to another place first."
Why, this is your service.
Miao was furious.
He didn't expect that after all his efforts to show off, he would encounter such a situation.
It's a slap in the face.
However, seeing that this group of people was not easy to deal with, Lin Shi couldn't help but said, "Forget it, let's change places."
Well, let's go.
Others tried to dissuade him.
All right.
Miao felt somewhat unwilling, but seeing that the other side indeed had more people, he nodded helplessly. However, just as they were about to turn around, one of the young men suddenly came in front of Linison.
Beauty, what's your name?
As he said that, he was about to put his arm around Linison's shoulders. Seeing this, Linison frowned and hurriedly took a step back.
Well, can you please get to know me? Give me some face?
The young man refused to give in.
Linison's expression changed slightly, and for a moment she didn't know what to do.
At this moment, suddenly, a figure blocked her way. The figure was not tall, and even a little thin, but at this moment he looked like a solid mountain.
It's Chu Hao. If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you using your hands and feet? Chu Hao's expression was calm. Ha, we just happen to have a banquet soon, Mr. Mu. Why don't we let these beauties stay and have some fun? The young man ignored Chu Hao and looked at Mu Xiao. Mu Xiao's eyes swept over the few people and he was immediately stunned by the looks of Lin Yixin and the others. He was busy playing with his phone before and didn't notice it. Upon hearing this, he nodded with satisfaction. Men, get out, women, stay. Master Mu has given an order. Did you hear it? Hurry up. Several young men laughed and pointed arrogantly, and two of them couldn't wait to gather around them. In an instant, Lin Shi and several of her female classmates turned pale and looked uneasy. Even Lin Yixin and Shan Yuhan were furious. What did you say? Chu Hao's face turned completely gloomy. He didn't really care whether he could live in this shabby place or not, but it was clear that these people had bad intentions. This was unbearable for him. What, you want to be a hero? Don't you see who we are? Get out of here and don't let yourself get into trouble. One of the young men flew into a rage. If you don't give me face, you will lose your arms and legs. Have you thought about it? Mu Xiao's face also turned gloomy. This is my territory. I am Mr. Zhou Kuahai's man. Do you understand? Zhou Kuahai. This is a famous playboy in Binjiang, and it is said that he has a very good relationship with Zheng Yuan. Miaoling Hao and others nearby completely changed color and felt despair. They didn't expect that this person had such a great background. Even Lin Shi's face was full of panic at this moment. I understand now, kid, try to be stubborn again and let me see. Seeing this, several young men looked at Chu Hao with murderous eyes. In an instant, the atmosphere became extremely tense. When Lin Yixin saw that something was wrong, he quickly took out his phone and wanted to make a call, but the next moment, a young man approached and pretended to snatch his phone. Lin Yixin was so scared that he stepped back, his face pale. Roll! Chu Hao was furious and kicked him out decisively. Bang! In the blink of an eye, accompanied by a scream, the young man was kicked over. He curled up on the ground in pain. Damn it, you're looking for death. I'm going to kill you. Seeing this, the other young men became furious. Just as they rushed forward, suddenly, an angry shout came from the side. What are you doing? This extremely majestic voice, like a force that pierces gold and splits stone, instantly made everyone pause and couldn't help but turn their heads to look. On the roadside at the door, a middle-aged man in extraordinary clothes, accompanied by his secretary and followed by several uniformed staff members, walked slowly towards the door. The waiter next to Lin Yixin, who had been frightened for a long time, changed color when he saw the other party and ran over in a hurry. Mr. Chu, why are you here? As soon as she said this, everyone was stunned. This is none other than the boss behind this villa, Chu Jing. Because the amusement park opened today, his villa would naturally open as well, so he came here specifically to keep an eye on it. After all, he had invested a huge amount in this project and didn't want any mistakes to happen. Seeing this, Mu Xiao, who was far away, was also stunned. He quickly stood up and greeted him with a smile. Uncle Chu, why are you here? At this moment, Mu Xiao was extremely enthusiastic, completely losing his previous domineering attitude. Mu Yu, it's you. Chu Jing nodded, glanced at the situation at the door, and said, What's going on? I don't know where these guys came from, and came over to say they rented this place, and their tone was really aggressive. Mu Xiao said this, pointing at Chu Hao. Especially this kid, he even hit my friend. When Lin Shi's classmates saw this, they became even more panicked. Even the big boss here has such a good relationship with this young Master Mu. They are really finished now. Sister! Lin Shi also panicked and looked at Lin Yixin worriedly. Lin Yixin's heart sank, he took out his phone and was about to dial. However, the next moment, something unexpected happened to everyone. The moment Chu Jing saw Chu Hao, his color changed suddenly, and then he trotted towards Chu Hao. Chu, Boss Chu, why are you here? At this moment, Chu Jing bent over with a flattering look on his face, as if Chu Hao was his uncle. What the hell? At this moment, everyone was stunned. Even Mu Xiao was dumbfounded. Oh my god. This is Xujing, the top boss Mr. Chu. In Binjiang, apart from the top group of people, there is no need to take the others into consideration. How come such a person is suddenly so respectful to this kid? Why? Impossible. Who is this kid?
At this moment, Mu Yu was completely confused. Those young men who originally had unfriendly faces were also dumbfounded at this moment.
Isn't this weird?
Not to mention them, even Linison was stunned at this moment. The hand that was originally planning to make a phone call could not help but stop.
Chapter 70 Solution.
It's really good to have Chu Hao around, no need to worry about any unexpected accidents.
At this moment, Linison's eyes were shining brightly.
She had heard of Zhou Kuai, and even Chu Jing in front of her, but she didn't expect that such a person would be so respectful to Chu Hao. This surprised her greatly and made her even more curious. This man once again gave her unexpected surprises and a sense of security.
What is going on?
Miao Linghao was also completely dumbfounded. His original unwillingness and fear instantly turned into stupor.
When did you become so awesome, brother? The most confused one was Chen Yuhan.
She remembered that her aunt's family was very ordinary.
Could it be that her brother had done something extraordinary during this period of time?
In fact, Chu Hao himself was also a little stunned.
Do you know me? He asked in a flat tone. I don't think I've ever seen this person before.
Last time when Zhang Xiao's restaurant opened, I went to congratulate him and had the honor of meeting you. Chu Jing's tone remained respectful. He still remembers that at that time, Zhang Xiao kept referring to Brother Chu and Brother Chu. When he toasted afterwards, apart from his own relatives, the first person he looked for among all the outside guests was Chu Hao. At that time, he witnessed with his own eyes that Zhang Xiao was very respectful to this person and his arrangements were more thorough than those of his own father. He was planning to get in touch with her at that time, but unfortunately he didn't find the opportunity. Recently, he invested all his family fortune in this villa. If things went wrong, he might have faced a debt crisis. Fortunately, he met this noble man here.
This is a godsend. It's normal that Mr. Chu doesn't know me.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the boss here, Chu Jing. He introduced himself respectfully.
Beside him, Mu Yu, who was completely dumbfounded, suddenly looked grim and even a little uneasy.
He confirmed that his uncle Chu was extremely polite to the boy in front of him.
Something is very wrong. Hello, Mr. Chu.
Chu Hao nodded without any joy on his face, but glanced at Mu Yu beside him.
So you can make the decision, then I want an explanation for what's going on here. Kindness?
Chu Jing was stunned and looked at Mu Yu, with a bad feeling in his heart.
Mu Yu, what were you doing just now?
Tell the truth.
He remembered that the boy seemed to say that Mr. Chu was here to cause trouble for them? How is this possible? Who is Mr. Chu to bother an aunt like you? Even your father is not qualified to come. Mu Yu panicked and didn't know how to explain it. You can't say that you've fallen in love with the woman the other person brought with him and want to break his legs, right? Isn't that stupid?
At this moment, Chu Jing's expression changed completely. Thinking back to what he saw just now, it seemed like these guys had fought with Mr. Chu. Immediately, he turned his head to look at the waiter before and said in a deep voice, "Tell me, what's going on?" The waiter was also frightened and did not dare to hide anything.
He immediately explained the whole story in detail.
What? Damn it, they robbed Mr. Chu's friend's villa.
They even want Mr. Chu's woman to accompany them.
Chu Jing was so angry that his lungs almost exploded, and his face instantly turned pale.
You bastard, you bastard. He kicked Mu Yu directly in the stomach. You're looking for death, aren't you?
Mu Yu was kicked back repeatedly and fell to the ground with his butt.
Uncle Chu, I'm sorry, I was wrong, I apologize.
Mu Yu quickly begged for mercy. Now, he knew that he was in big trouble, and even Chu Jing didn't dare to help him. Although he has Zhou Kuai's support behind him, Mu Yu is not someone Zhou Xiao is willing to provoke.
This is something that only their fathers are qualified to deal with. What's the point of apologizing to me?
You should apologize to Mr. Chu and his friends.
If Mr. Chu doesn't forgive you, no one can save you.
Chu Jing shouted angrily, wishing he could beat the guy to death.
Chu? Mr. Chu, yes, I'm sorry. I was blind before and offended you.
I hope you can be magnanimous and forgive my ignorance.
Mu Yu was filled with anxiety. He staggered to Chu Hao, fell to his knees, and begged repeatedly. The identity of a person who even Xu Jing treats with respect must be terrifying. Weren't you quite arrogant just now? Come on, continue.
Chu Hao's tone was cold, without any emotion.
Mu Yu became more and more panicked.
Even his friends around him became furious and fell to their knees without hesitation. "I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, we were wrong.
We were really wrong. We were wrong this time and we are willing to make amends. Miss, please forgive me for what I did just now."
Several people apologized to Lin Yisan and others and begged repeatedly. Lin Shi and others had never seen such a scene before, and they didn't know what to do.
Lin Yisan was equally indifferent.
She just looked at Chu Hao, obviously intending to let Chu Hao handle it. Chu Hao ignored them and looked at Chu Jing.
"Mr. Chu, someone wants to break my legs. How do you think we should deal with this? Since the incident actually happened in Xujing, we should naturally go to Xujing."
"Boss Chu, this kid's father told me before that if he causes trouble again, he will break his legs." After Chu Jing finished speaking, he glanced at the waiter next to him and whispered a word. The waiter was stunned, but still ran away obediently. After a while, she came over with 2 security guards, one of whom was holding an iron rod in his hand. Chu Jing took the iron rod, threw it in front of Mu Yu, and said in a deep voice, "One leg, do it yourself."
"What?" Mu Yu was stunned.
"No, this can't be done, Uncle Chu, Mr. Chu, I was really wrong, please forgive me for once."
He simply couldn't bring himself to do it. "Then I'll ask your dad to come." "Don't." Upon hearing this, Mu Yu shook his head decisively. If his father came, it would not be as simple as a broken leg.
Seeing that Chu Jing and Chu Hao had no intention of giving in, he gritted his teeth and picked up the iron rod.
"Uncle Chu, President Chu, I'm sorry, I was wrong this time, I am willing to make amends."
After he finished speaking, he raised the iron rod and smashed it hard on his legs. A pig-slaughtering scream instantly rang out.
"Brother-in-law."
When Lin Shi saw this, his face changed drastically.
Even Lin Yisan and others looked reluctant. This was too cruel.
Only Chu Hao pushed Lin Shi to his cousin's side, his eyes still fixed on the people in front of him. His meaning was obvious, there were others. Mu Yu also understood, and immediately threw the stick to the burly young man next to him.
"Do it yourself."
As he spoke, his face twisted in pain. Seeing this, several younger brothers knew they couldn't escape, so they had no choice but to take action. However, they were not as ruthless as Mu Yu, so they could only cooperate with each other.
Miserable cries suddenly rang out one after another. "Chu, Mr. Chu, I wonder if this sincerity is enough?" Mu Yu asked in panic, trembling. "Go away, and don't let me see you again." Chu Hao shook his head. "Take away."
Seeing this, Chu Jing waved his hand hurriedly, and soon a security guard came forward and took the person away. It was not until several people were sent away that the atmosphere eased and everyone breathed a sigh of relief.
"Boss Chu, this matter is all due to the incompetence of one of my subordinates. I will deal with it in a moment."
Chu Jing softened Chu Hao's expression, stopped nagging him, and breathed a sigh of relief. The problem happened with him, so he was the one who was under the most pressure.
Chapter 71 Brother-in-law is so powerful. Well, that's troublesome. Chu Hao nodded. It's just a small matter. Keeping this kind of black sheep will only cause trouble.
Chu Jing chuckled, then looked at Miaoling Hao. This place was previously rented by your friend, so naturally you are the one staying here now. As an apology, any consumption tonight will be free of charge.
Chu Jing was very generous, but
this was obviously not enough. After all, it ruined Chu Hao's mood. So, he paused and said, "Also, it's a rare opportunity for Mr. Chu to come and take care of my business.
This is my honor. How about this? There is a top-class villa next door, which is currently vacant. I'll make the decision.
Whenever Mr. Chu comes, it will belong to you, and any consumption will be free from now on.
As for the scenery, it's the best there.
Also, there are natural, pollution-free farm vegetables around, which change with the season.
Why don't you go and take a look?"
Chu Jing said this and stepped forward to lead the way.
Good. Chu Hao didn't refuse either.
So, out of curiosity, everyone followed Chu Jing and rushed over.
After a while, everyone arrived at the place. This is a huge villa located on the top of a mountain.
It is a deconstructed courtyard house and also has the characteristics of Huizhou architecture. The interior decoration is also quite luxurious, with mahogany furniture, carved beams and painted buildings, exuding an ancient charm.
In addition, there is also a home theater, swimming pool, etc. Chu Hao took a look and found that everything here was in no way inferior to the presidential suite in his Hongtu hotel. In fact, it was even better because of its larger area. Wow, what a luxurious place. Lin Shi couldn't help but exclaim.
Seeing that several people were interested, Xu Jing hurriedly promoted the deal, hoping that Xu Hao would stay.
Xu Hao couldn't resist his enthusiasm.
He also saw that his cousins were indeed tempted, so he finally nodded and agreed. Xu Jing then breathed a sigh of relief, knowing that tonight's episode was over.
In that case, Mr. Chu, you guys are busy. I want to leave. He was tactful enough not to stay any longer. Brother Chu, thank you for what you did just now.
Thank you, otherwise we wouldn't know what to do today.
Yes. After Chu Jing left, several young people, led by Miao Hao, expressed their gratitude. You're welcome. We're all friends. Xu Hao shook his head and didn't mind.
They chatted for a while, and since it was getting late, they decided to prepare some food. I have to say that this kind of semi-farmhouse-like operation is very interesting. Not far from the apartment is the vegetable garden, which is well maintained. You can pick vegetables and then cook them in the kitchen of the villa. For people who have lived in cities for a long time, this experience is very novel. Of course, if you don't know how to do it, you can also ask the waiter for help, which is very user-friendly.
By the way, shall we burn it ourselves? Seeing that no one showed any intention of calling the waiter, Lin Shi couldn't help but ask. I can't. Neither can I. I just know how to cook noodles. Several of her classmates shook their heads, saying that apart from boiling noodles, nothing else was cooked. Do it yourself, it's more fun. Lin Yisin nodded, then looked at Chen Yuhan and said, You can cook, right? I can do a little bit, but my brother is stronger.
Chen Yuhan pointed at Xu Hao and decisively pushed him out.
Oh, you can cook?
I know a little, but don't blame me if it tastes bad.
Xu Hao smiled mysteriously. As long as it's edible. Lin Yisin chuckled and didn't mind at all. Shall we go pick some vegetables? Good.
Soon, everyone took baskets from the kitchen and went out excitedly. Although it is just autumn, a lot of vegetables are planted here, including seasonal vegetables such as beans, eggplants, loofahs, as well as hydroponic radishes.
Brother, behave yourself tonight.
To capture a woman's heart, you must first capture her stomach. At some point, Chen Yuhan came close to Xu Hao and whispered.
Xu Hao was speechless and said helplessly, Sister, what are you thinking about? Just think about getting out of being single. TSK, you're still pretending. Don't think I can't see that you're already moved. Xu Hao was speechless.
Okay, he admitted that the senior was attractive, but it was still early. As he got to know her better, he also discovered that Lin Yisin was probably a slow-moving person.
After a while, the dishes were prepared and several girls started to wash them.
Since Xu Hao had agreed to cook, he naturally went to the kitchen and started to make a fire. This kind of big pot stove in a farmhouse is something I have come into contact with since I was a child, so it is not difficult. After washing the pot, I asked the staff for some meat and then started working. What he didn't expect was that the fire was already lit but the dishes were not yet ready. He was speechless. When he went out to take a look, he was shocked. I don't know how these people divided the tasks, but the task of cutting vegetables fell to Lin Yisin, and she was obviously not skilled at it.
Forget it, I'll do it.
Xu Hao had no choice but to take the knife from Lin Yisin.
Okay, but I can make soup. I'll try it later. Lin Yisin felt a little embarrassed. Good. Xu Hao nodded and chose to ignore the winking look from his elder sister. Xu Hao was very quick in cutting and washing vegetables, as he had practiced this at home. After all, his parents were very busy when he was in junior high and high school, so he would help out whenever he could. Xu Hao was busy and focused, ignoring the chattering around him.
Not far away, Lin Yisin saw this, her eyes sparkled, and she was unconsciously attracted. It is said that serious men are handsome. At this moment, she felt that the man in front of her was just like that.
Sister, please make soup.
I love your mushroom soup the most. Seeing that Xu Hao had already started cooking, Lin Shi couldn't help but urge him. Time passed in the busyness, and in the blink of an eye, almost an hour had passed, and a table of dishes came out with rich aroma.
Wow, it smells so good. When everyone arrived at the restaurant, their eyes lit up and they exclaimed in surprise. Come, try it. Xu Hao put down the apron around his chest and greeted with a smile. Try it now. Chen Yuhan greeted hurriedly and pushed Lin Yisin to the position next to Xu Hao. Wow, it's really delicious, brother-in-law, how did you make this?
Lin Shi took a bite of the eggplant and stars suddenly appeared in her eyes.
Secret.
Chu Hao chuckled. But this is not the most amazing thing.
The most amazing thing is the roast chicken. Even Linison couldn't help but be surprised after tasting it. How did you do this?
Secret seasoning. Chu Hao chuckled. This was a secret barbecue recipe he specially prepared yesterday, produced by the Wooming app. In fact, the secret recipe can not only be used for barbecue, but also for cooking. He just added a little bit of it on purpose.
What secret recipe? Did you research it?
No, the chef of Zhuoxianju. Chu Hao decisively passed the buck, as Zhuoxianju happened to be readily available.
You don't just know a little bit.
Linison rolled her eyes. When Chu Hao said he knew a little bit about cooking, she believed him.
But this is comparable to a chef.
This guy says he knows a little bit of everything, but I think he only knows a little bit. Thinking of the big surprises Chu Hao had brought her several times, she couldn't help but feel her heart beating fast.
What would happen if you had a boyfriend like this? It would be very warm and safe, right? For a moment, Linison couldn't help but let his imagination run wild.
Sister, what are you talking about?
Are you fascinated by your brother-in-law? This is normal.
He is so powerful.
She couldn't help but joke.
What are you talking about?
Linison's delicate cheeks turned rosy.
She couldn't help but glance at Chu Hao and ordered the soup she had made.
Chapter 72. You hug each other?
Look, how does this taste?
Linison asked.
Chu Hao took a bite and praised it highly. It smells delicious, much better than what I made.
Ha! Is this true?
Real.
TSK, let me taste what you made later.
Okay. The two couldn't help but joke with each other, but when this scene fell into the eyes of several other people, everyone was speechless.
Is it really okay to show off your affection so blatantly?
They are still single.
This is too much.
Shi and several of his classmates felt like they were stuffed with dog food, but they had to admit that the food Chu Hao cooked was so delicious that they simply couldn't stop eating it. The meal was quickly finished as everyone wolfed down the food. After a break, Miao Hao and his classmates stood up to say goodbye, but Shi held Linison's arm and refused to leave. Finally, after packing up, the three women looked at the swimming pool next to them and wanted to swim, but unfortunately they didn't bring their swimsuits, so they gave up and went to the cinema to watch a movie. Seeing this, Chu Hao washed up and went straight back to his room. He took out his cell phone and saw that the task of accompanying Linison to the amusement park had not been completed yet, which made him frown slightly. Looking at the words "let Linison be satisfied" on the task prompt, he felt a headache.
What does it mean to be satisfied?
There was an interlude today, does that count? He was very puzzled, but unfortunately the nameless app was very cool and did not give any hints. There was no answer, so he didn't bother about it anymore. After all, there was still half a day tomorrow. After finishing the remaining projects, he would ask in person if he really couldn't get it.
Time is like water, and the night passed quietly.
The next morning at around 9 o'clock, Chu Hao had just gotten up when he heard Shi and Linison chatting nonsensically. Seeing Chu Hao coming out, Shi's eyes immediately lit up.
Brother-in-law, last night I played a game with my sister and Sister Yuhan. In the end, my sister lost and will be punished today. Please help me keep an eye on her and don't let her cheat.
Chu Hao was stunned. What game?
Card game.
Chen Yuhan beside her couldn't help but chuckle and explained, I wanted to call you to join me, but you fell asleep so I didn't disturb you.
Chu Hao was speechless.
He looked at Linison and was shocked to find that Linison looked embarrassed.
What do you do if you lose?
We still have a few activities to do today. We picked the roller coaster, bungee jumping and the fairy cave. But my sister lost the first round and is going to bungee jumping soon.
She was so happy that she didn't know why.
He seemed to be very happy to see his cousin suffer a setback.
Ha!
Chu Hao was also surprised. He looked at Linison and asked, Senior sister, are you really going? That thing is scarier than a roller coaster, and many boys don't dare to ride it. In recent years, many bored women have even used roller coasters to test their boyfriends, and there are even advertisements saying something like if you love her, you should ride a roller coaster with her. They say it's a test of courage or something. That's pure bullshit.
Let's go and have a look first.
Seeing Shi being so arrogant and Chen Yuhan gloating, Linison curled her lips, somewhat unconvinced.
Okay.
Soon, the four of them went out, and as soon as they came out, they saw Miao Hao coming over. It was obvious that they had an appointment, so everyone simply set off directly. Seeing Chu Hao again, the group of high school students, including Miao Hao, seemed very reserved. Fortunately, Lin Shi was there to liven up the atmosphere, and Chu Hao didn't show off his status, so everyone relaxed after a while. Then, under the instigation of Lin Shi and Chen Yuhan, everyone rushed to the bungee jumping site without any prior arrangement. The bungee jumping venue is not far from the villa where they stayed yesterday, but the top of the mountain is slightly higher than the top of the villa. The only advantage is that there is a cable car. A few of them simply took the cable car over and experienced the fun of low-altitude travel. When we reached the top of the mountain, everyone was frightened when they saw the 400-meter diving platform hanging in the air facing the mountain.
At this moment, Lin Shi looked at a male classmate next to him and said with a smile, "Wei Jun, didn't you say last night that you wanted to play too? Come on, the opportunity is here, I'll treat you." "No, I won't do it."
Seeing this, Wei Jun shook his head decisively and threw away the harsh words he said last night.
"Are you kidding? This is free fall downwards, who wouldn't he be afraid? Let me see."
Miao Hao next to him wanted to show off and couldn't help but step forward, but after he looked down, he felt dizzy and stepped back decisively, not daring to mention bungee jumping at all.
"Sister, it's your turn now. If you don't dare, just give up."
Lin Shi chuckled, but still didn't dare to force it.
There was no way.
Her elder sister was cold as ice outside but very fierce at home. She was afraid that her elder sister would come after her later.
"You wait and see."
Lin Shi groaned, but when his eyes fell on the diving platform next to him, he couldn't help feeling a little scared and was in a dilemma. She was a proud person and was willing to accept defeat, which was what she had promised last night. Seeing this, Chu Hao frowned slightly and glanced at the precautions next to him. The next moment, his eyes fell on the special items next to him.
Double bungee jumping. This is also known as couple bungee jumping. He immediately took a step forward and said hesitantly, "Senior, how about I accompany you? There seems to be a project for couples here."
Compared with single-person bungee jumping, there is a weight limit for double bungee jumping, and the bungee jumping point is 45 meters high, which is not too high. And judging from the senior sister's attitude, she is obviously very conflicted. He knew that the senior sister was not going to cheat after losing, so he decided to give her some peace of mind. And he also wanted to experience what it felt like. More people means more courage.
"Wow, Brother Chu, are you that strong? Brother-in-law is awesome."
When several people saw this, they couldn't help but exclaim. Lin Shi glanced at Chu Hao, and seeing that he was serious, she couldn't help but nodded, "Okay.
I'll go buy the tickets."
Seeing this, Chen Yuhan hurried to buy a ticket. She had wanted to remind Chu Hao before, but she didn't expect that her brother would suddenly come to his senses. The tickets were bought quickly. There wasn't too much to do here, so there was no need to queue.
The two soon arrived at the bungee platform. "Senior, how are you?" Seeing Lin Shi clenching her hands together, he asked with concern.
"If the senior is really scared, then forget it, no one will force you."
"Fine."
Lin Shi shook her head and her expression returned to calm.
Seeing this, the others couldn't help but admire him.
Even many tourists who were watching the excitement nearby couldn't help but take pictures at this time. Not only are they handsome and beautiful, very eye-catching, but they are also so courageous that it is hard to ignore them, and they naturally become the focus.
"Sister, brother-in-law, come on." Lin Shi cheered.
"Be careful, stay safe, brother, and keep an eye on Isan."
Chen Yuhan gave a warning. Even though Lin Shi lost the bet before, she was happy to see her best friend embarrassed, thinking it was all a joke. "Let's go over there." Chu Hao nodded.
The two arrived at the diving platform and the staff came up quickly, tied safety ropes for them and reminded them of various precautions. After making sure that the rope was indeed safe, Chu Hao checked it again himself before he felt relieved. After confirming that it was safe, the staff member couldn't help but slap his forehead when he saw the two people facing each other and keeping a distance of 1 foot. "Handsome guy, beautiful girl, come closer and hug each other." The girl hugs the boy's neck. "And boys, get closer, hug each other's waist, and put your hands under the arms." As soon as the staff member finished speaking, Chu Hao and Lin Shi were dumbfounded.
Chapter 73 Double Bungee Jumping. Do you need to hold each other when bungee jumping together? Chu Hao was dumbfounded and embarrassed, not knowing what to do. He could only look at the staff helplessly. Is this true? The project introduction on the wall doesn't mention it.
He wasn't sure, and forgive him for being a bumpkin, he had never understood it before. Lin Shi was also at a loss, and obviously had no idea what was going on. She thought Chu Hao did it on purpose, but when she noticed that Chu Hao was turning his head away with a confused look on his face, she immediately realized that the other party was also unaware of the situation. Instantly, her cheeks felt hot and she felt even more embarrassed.
Hey, hold me, don't be shy.
Seeing the two still standing there stupidly, the staff couldn't help but step forward and teach them how to hug each other. That's it, boys, hold each other tighter, and stay close together, otherwise if you suddenly fall, you might get hurt if you bump into each other, okay?
Hurry up. Following the guidance of the staff, the two couldn't help but feel their heartbeats speed up. This is so shameful. Such an intimate hug in public. Senior, it's okay. Chu Hao looked at Lin Yixin, feeling very embarrassed.
After thinking for a while, he took the initiative to put his arm around her waist. Being so close to Chu Hao, Lin Yixin's body stiffened. But he also knew that this was not the time to be shy, so he simply reached out and hugged Chu Hao tightly.
In an instant, the two hugged each other tightly. It was the first time that Lin Yixin was hugged so closely by a boy. She seemed to be able to hear Chu Hao's heartbeat. She was so embarrassed that she couldn't help but close her eyes. Chu Hao's heart was also swaying at this time, especially the pleasant smell of the senior sister's hair, which kept rushing into his nose, making him feel as if he was floating. The senior sister's body is very soft and fragrant. Time seemed to slow down at this moment, and everything outside seemed unimportant.
Hold tighter.
Just at this moment, the staff couldn't help but remind again.
This older sister was an experienced person and she could tell immediately that the two young people did not look like a couple.
But there should be some mutual affection between them. In that case, why not give them a hand? After all, it's for safety.
Seeing this, Chu Hao suddenly came to his senses and couldn't help but use some strength with his hands. Senior, if you feel uncomfortable, just tell me.
I'm tough and it won't be a problem. Kindness. Lin Yixin hesitated and secretly glanced at Chu Hao.
Seeing that his face was calm, she breathed a sigh of relief and her tense body couldn't help but relax. My junior's chest feels quite warm. Inexplicably, this thought flashed through her mind. Not far away, Chen Yuhan and others were stunned for a moment when they saw the two of them suddenly becoming so intimate.
You are quite good at this, brother. It seems that this sister-in-law is here to stay. She looked expectant.
Lin Shi and others were also speechless. Because in their opinion, the two people in the distance didn't seem nervous at all, but instead showed their affection together shyly. Not only did these two do bungee jumping, they even showed off their love.
In broad daylight, why are you guys going so far? We are still single, okay? Also, this is bungee jumping, a very dangerous free fall, aren't you afraid? Staff, please start quickly. Are you ready?
As if hearing everyone's thoughts, the staff member spoke after confirming that everything was correct.
Kindness.
Lin Yixin nodded quietly and leaned her head on Chu Hao's shoulder.
All right. Chu Hao also nodded. Okay then, take off.
The eldest sister nodded, and then pushed Chu Hao hard. Suddenly, the two fell from the diving platform.
Ah!
The sudden weightlessness and fall made Lin Yixin couldn't help but scream. She hugged Chu Hao tightly with both hands, as if only in this way could she feel safe. On the contrary, Chu Hao, who was originally nervous, suddenly calmed down when Lin Yixin screamed.
In an instant, my thoughts went blank and I felt as if I was completely empty.
Because the diving platform was not high, the fall ended quickly, the safety rope tightened, and the two people were pulled closer and closer, and then they suddenly climbed upwards.
Not long after, the two stopped and then began to move upward in mid-air pulled by safety ropes.
This is how this jump platform ends, also known as the upper recovery.
Call.
Only at this point did Lin Yixin breathe a sigh of relief.
Senior, are you okay? Chu Hao asked with concern.
Although it was only a few seconds of weightlessness, Lin Yixin's face was still a little pale and there were some fine beads of sweat on his forehead.
It's okay. It's very exciting.
Lin Yixin was a little frightened and said gratefully, luckily you are here, otherwise I would never dare to do it alone. As he spoke, he secretly glanced at Chu Hao and found that there was nothing unusual on his face, so he couldn't help but feel curious.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a little scared at first, but now that I'm with my senior, I'm not scared anymore.
Chu Hao said this for some unknown reason.
As soon as I said this, I was stunned.
Puff.
Lin Yixin blushed and said unhappily, stop talking nonsense, it's not that exaggerated. At this moment, she was surprisingly not angry.
After a while, the two were pulled onto the diving platform. Have you ever jumped before?
As soon as I came up, the elder sister who helped me untie the safety rope couldn't help but ask out of curiosity.
No. I didn't jump either.
They both shook their heads at the same time.
Then why aren't you scared? It seems like you have great chemistry.
The eldest sister said admiringly, several couples came yesterday, screaming and howling like ghosts and wolves, but they were far worse than you. You performed the best and are very courageous.
You will definitely live a loving life in the future. Shu Hao was speechless. What was he talking about? Linison, on the other hand, blushed like an apple in an instant and stammered, Sister. We are classmates. Ah. You're a classmate. That's even better.
The eldest sister had already untied the rope while she was talking, and then she smiled and said, Okay, go this way.
Thanks. Linison walked out in a panic.
The elder sister was too enthusiastic.
Wow, sister and brother-in-law, you guys are awesome.
Brother Chu is mighty, a real man with shoulders that can run a horse. As soon as the two came out, Lin Shi and others rushed up, and words of admiration burst out like a tide. On the contrary, the two little boys who had boasted last night felt a little embarrassed at this moment. They really don't have the courage to take on this kind of project.
Is it nice? Chen Yuhan asked Linison with a smile. Fine.
You guys are happy, but we don't have to eat lunch.
What's the meaning? I'm full of dog food. Chen Yuhan couldn't help but tease, her tone sour.
Although she really wanted Linison to call her cousin, the feeling of being fed dog food was really unpleasant.
That's right, we've eaten a lot of dog food.
Lin Shi also nodded and joined in the fun, muttering in dissatisfaction.
Sister, brother-in-law, if you want to show off your affection in the future, you must be careful about the occasion. We are still children. What nonsense!
Linison was speechless. Thinking about the time when she hugged Shu Hao before, she felt more and more embarrassed.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go.
Everyone chatted for a while and originally wanted to see if there were any other people coming to bungee jump, but after waiting for more than 10 minutes, they decided to leave and do the remaining activities.
Chapter 74 Buying a Shop.
The remaining projects are some theme park projects.
Perhaps it was because of the excitement of bungee jumping, Linison was no longer as aloof as before.
Instead, he talked more and even often joked with Chen Yuhan and Lin Shi. It seemed that he had become more cheerful. After a few hours, I had experienced almost all the projects in the entire park except the roller coaster.
When I looked at the time, it was almost noon. Everyone left quickly to eat. This time we didn't go to the villa next door, but to a small restaurant at the entrance of the amusement park. There was no other way as there were too many people in other places. Originally, Shu Hao was planning to take them to Hongtu's restaurant for a try, but Lin Shi somehow found out that the restaurant next door was pretty good, so he gave up the idea. After dinner, Miao Hao and his classmates were the first to leave, except Lin Shi.
Linison was worried about her going back alone, so she stayed with her. Because the journey was not far, Shu Hao soon drove the remaining 3 people to Lin Shi's home first. Without any outsiders around, Lin Shi couldn't help but ask Linison not long after getting in the car.
Sister, how did you and your future brother-in-law know each other? We were classmates at the same school.
He is also your sister Yuhan's cousin, so it was natural for us to meet. Linison explained casually without mentioning the matter of delivering water. There was nothing he could do about it because he lost the bet that time.
He said it with embarrassment. So, how long have you known each other? Why do you have so many questions? Go back and study hard. By the way, how did you score on the test?
Lin Shi was instantly speechless.
There's no chatting today.
Why are you bringing up such irrelevant things?
Is she still my cousin?
You weren't this fierce before. After a while, they arrived at Lin Shi's home. Linison got out of the car, sent the little girl to the door of her house, and then returned. Shu Hao also took the opportunity to check his phone and found that there was a task completion notification on the Wooming app, and his eyes lit up.
Did bungee jumping work? Shu Hao was a little uncertain, but as long as the mission was accomplished, it was fine.
It can be said that many of his current achievements were brought about by the Wooming app, but this is only the foundation. If he wants to consolidate everything he has now, he still needs to work harder.
Not long after, Linison got into the car again. After Shu Hao sent her and her cousin back to school, he drove straight to the villa. After returning to his residence, Shu Hao couldn't wait to open the Wooming app. Challenge mission: accompany Lin Yisan to the amusement park and make her satisfied. Mission completed and rewards have been issued. Please keep communication open. This is the same as the last time you bought a villa. There may be documents that you need to sign yourself.
The task was to be settled around 10 a.m., and no one has contacted him yet. Xu Hao was not worried, as the nameless app had never cheated him in this regard, so it would be settled later. Because there was no lunch break at noon, he washed up, turned around to look at the new planning map he received as a reward yesterday, and then lay down to rest. He was half asleep when the phone suddenly woke him up. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Lu Qingfeng calling.
What's up? Boss Chu, last time I told you, the shop next to mine has been sold. The price is the same as mine, but they also require a one-time payment. When do you think the transaction will be completed?
The other party seems to be in a hurry as well.
Why are you in such a hurry? Xu Hao was a little surprised. Could it be that he was in urgent need of money as well?
The other party seems to be planning to make a big investment, but he is unwilling to discuss the details.
Ask him if he has time now. Let's do the deal right now, in the tea house we met last time. If he's sure, I'll be there right away.
Okay. After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao looked at the time and realized that he had only slept for less than half an hour. He was speechless for a while. Fortunately, it wasn't too far from night, so I didn't bother to worry about it. Just as I had packed myself up, Lu Qingfeng called and said that the person had confirmed that there was time to trade and he was on his way over. Seeing this, Xu Hao also hurried out. When I arrived at the tea house we visited last time, as soon as I walked in, I saw Lu Qingfeng chatting with a burly bald man. Seeing Xu Hao come in, Lu Qingfeng hurriedly introduced him.
This man's surname is Jin and his given name is Yongyan.
He works in real estate agency and credit business, and he has a gangster air about him. When he saw Xu Hao, he looked at him carefully and said with a smile, I didn't expect this brother Chu to be so young.
He is really young and promising. You're welcome. It's just a bit of luck. Xu Hao chuckled.
He didn't like this kind of person very much, so he had no intention of chatting with him.
Brother Chu, right?
I have already discussed my product with Brother Lu.
Do you think we can trade now?
Jin Yangyan seemed to be afraid of something going wrong, so he went straight to the point and was eager to finish it as soon as possible.
Let's take a look inside the shop first. If there's nothing wrong, then it's fine. Xu Hao nodded. Absolutely no problem. I haven't moved the shop since I bought it. If you don't believe me, let's go over and take a look.
Okay.
The three of them quickly went downstairs and took a look at the other party's shop.
After making sure that nothing had been done inside, Xu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
What made Mr. Jin suddenly sell this shop? Xu Hao was surprised to see the other party so anxious.
I want to invest in another project, that is, Mackay Real Estate.
They invested in a piece of land. I have some connections with them, so I will follow suit.
The project is already in the adjudication stage, so I also need funds to invest.
Jin Yangyan did not hide it this time.
Just mentioning Mackay, his face showed pride, and it was obvious that he was very proud to be able to get this connection.
Mackay Real Estate? The one that won the bid yesterday? Li Qingfeng next to him couldn't help but exclaim.
Mackay Real Estate is one of the largest group companies in Binjiang, and is comparable to the Zhang family's Hangyuan Group. He didn't expect that this person could have connections with such a big company.
That's right, but the specific project is still under review, so it's not convenient to disclose. Jin Yangyan said, looking at Xu Hao proudly and said, So, I am short of money now, little brother, how about the transaction now?
Don't worry, this shop has all the necessary procedures and is brand new.
The price is really suitable. Can. Seeing this, Xu Hao nodded happily. Little brother is generous, let's go. Okay. Xu Hao didn't refuse either.
After saying that, he opened his phone and bought the consumption refund card refreshed from the system mall yesterday. By the way, he checked his account and found that he had enough money, so he felt relieved. However, when discussing the details of the contract, when Xu Hao saw the contract that Jin Yangyan took out, he couldn't help but frown. This guy is not honest and has left a lot of traps here. Seeing this, he simply took out the contract he used when he bought Lu Qingfeng's shop before, the same template, and just changed the address and name. As soon as he saw this thing, Jin Yangyan knew that he couldn't fool this guy, so he didn't continue to play tricks. After running around for an hour, the transfer was finally signed and the transaction was completed. This time, more than 3 million was spent. The consumption refund card has a 1:100 refund rate, and 500,000 is enough to meet the upper limit, so 50 million was credited to the account in a blink of an eye.
After getting the money, Jin Youngyan left quickly. Let us find someone to decorate it.
After getting the shop, Chu Hao did not plan to expand it further and immediately gave instructions to Lu Qingfeng.
Good. Lu Qingfeng nodded, then hesitated and said, "By the way, Mr. Chu, are you free tonight?" Chapter 75 New Planning Map. What's wrong? Is there something wrong?
Chu Hao, who was about to leave, suddenly stopped.
It's nothing serious. You've been a great help to me recently, and my job is pretty relaxed. I feel bad about it, so I want to invite you to my house for a simple meal.
My husband has mentioned this several times. Lu Qingfeng said a little awkwardly.
I'm not free tonight, maybe tomorrow night.
Chu Hao said helplessly, during this period of time, you should take care of your family and don't worry about it.
You don't need to care about these courtesies. Then tomorrow night. It's a token of my appreciation.
Lu Qingfeng saw this.
All right.
Chu Hao did not refuse. He thought it was good that this person had such a heart.
He could not help but ask with concern, "By the way, how is your sister-in-law? Have you not completed the formalities yet? We have to wait 2 more days. If you need anything, come to me. I can't tell you anything else, but I have some connections in Binjiang." Well, thank you, Mr. Chu. You're welcome. By the way, how's the situation at the hotel?
Chu Hao waved his hand. What he is most concerned about right now is the situation of Xingtu. Although he has spoken, he also learned from Yu Jing that the internal situation of Xingtu is very complicated, mainly because there are many factions in several high-level departments, each with their own selfish interests.
Everyone has been very honest since your last visit.
Mr. Yu fired Qian Wanli yesterday, but today I heard from Mr. Yu that Han Yuguang seemed to have submitted his resignation letter.
What does he mean? Chu Hao was stunned. He wanted to resign before he was fired yet. What kind of thinking was this? Found the next home?
Mr. Yu speculated that he wanted to elevate his status. After all, he has a deep network of connections and wants to take advantage of it.
Interesting. Chu Hao chuckled and said in a deep voice, "How is your investigation going? Is there any problem with him?" How can there be no problem? He even involved his subordinates in the department when taking kickbacks.
It's just that there is not much evidence at the moment. I will compile a copy for you later. Lu Qingfeng said in a bad tone, in fact, it's not just the Han family.
Several other departments have some problems. Has it existed before?
It was fine when the previous boss was in office, but things got a bit chaotic after Hongtu was ready to be sold.
Well, check carefully, and tell Yu Jing that since the other party has submitted a resignation report, it should be approved.
Chu Hao was very straightforward.
If he wants to control someone, Han Yuguang is not qualified. What if? Nothing will happen. I can afford the grand plan. Do you think I will need that little bit of connections? That is true.
Lu Qingfeng suddenly realized that he had been making a misunderstanding during this period. He always thought that Chu Hao was very young and did not have enough connections, but he forgot that he might be a top-rich second generation. Such an existence does not need to consider other people's feelings at all. Just at this moment, Chu Hao's cell phone rang. It was Zheng Yuan calling.
What do you mean?
When the call was connected, Chu Hao got straight to the point. Brother Chu, Shin Yushu has reserved a place, Hanhai Racing Circuit, at 7 p.m.
He wants to compete with you. Okay.
Chu Hao agreed decisively. I didn't expect it to be Hanhai.
It just so happens that I can go and see what my racetrack is like. After confirming the time and hanging up the phone, I realized it was only a little after 5 o'clock.
I was not in a hurry to leave, but found a restaurant with Lu Qingfeng and chatted while eating. The main purpose is to understand the general situation of Hongtu, in addition to the subsequent establishment of a large company.
After all, there are many industries under his name, and they urgently need to be integrated.
In this regard, he mainly adopted the strategy discussed with Lin Yixin a few days ago, planning to establish a large company, transform other industries into branches, and bring them under unified management. Lu Qingfeng strongly supported this matter and he himself was experienced.
After a detailed discussion, he gained a lot. When it was 6 o'clock, Lu Qingfeng received a call and left quickly.
Upon seeing this, Chu Hao returned to the villa and drove away directly in his Ferrari LaFerrari. When I passed by Xia Nan's villa, I was surprised to find that my neighbor was still not at home. It seems that everyone is very busy this weekend. He muttered to himself but didn't think much about it. However, as soon as the car drove out of the villa, the phone rang again, this time from an unfamiliar number.
Hello, is this Mr. Chu Haochu?
A woman's voice came.
I am. Hello, I'm Yuan Mingxue, the secretary of the CEO of Hanhai Racing Circuit.
You have acquired our racing circuit, but there are still some formalities to be completed.
The CEO asked me to come to you to complete the remaining formalities. When are you free? I'm on my way to Hanhai now. Can you pick a place to meet me?
Then let's go to the coffee shop at the entrance of Hanhai.
I'll be waiting there. Okay, thank you for your help.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao was delighted. It was quite a coincidence that he could just complete the handover and go racing right away without delaying either. Half an hour later, Chu Hao arrived at the coffee shop designated by the other party. After parking the car and going upstairs to the designated box, I saw a middle-aged woman with a ponytail looking at the documents in her hands. The woman's appearance was not delicate, but she exuded a fierce aura and it was obvious that she was of extraordinary status. When Chu Hao entered the room, he was obviously stunned.
Hello, I'm Chu Hao.
Chu Hao spoke first and revealed his identity.
Hello, Mr. Chu.
Yuan Mingxue stood up in a hurry, shook hands with Chu Hao, and said with a smile, I didn't expect Mr. Chu to be so young. It really lives up to the saying that heroes emerge from youth since ancient times.
Please take a seat. Thank you for the compliment. It's just a bit of luck.
Chu Hao shook his head modestly and said with a smile, I think Sister Yuan is also quite young, much better than me. Boss Chu's words are so refreshing. Yuan Mingxue smiled and said apologetically, I was going to see you at noon, but when I was completing the transaction, my company had some important matters and I was delayed, so I left it until now.
I hope you don't mind.
But don't worry, after the deal is finalized, all of Hanhai's subsequent income will belong to you.
It's nothing. I happened to be busy this afternoon, and I wasn't available when you asked me.
Chu Hao didn't mind it. Instead he asked, by the way, Sister Yuan, I'm curious, I saw in the introduction that Hanhai has good returns, why do you suddenly want to sell it? Although the transaction was completed directly through the Woming app, he was more curious about why the other party wanted to sell it.
It has something to do with Binjiang's development.
In fact, our company is also curious about why President Chu is so generous.
According to the current planning scheme, Binjiang's development seems to focus on the area between the development zone and the old city.
Although Hanhai is close to the river, its future potential is limited due to environmental issues. In fact, our company has already made plans to sell it off within 3 years.
Yuan Mingxue did not hide anything and told the truth directly.
Chu Hao was stunned for a moment, then he carefully recalled the new plan for Binjiang that he had seen before, and said with a smile, I am more optimistic about this side. According to the new planning map, Binjiang City's next focus will be the development zone and the area along the river to the north.
Although heavy industry will not be allowed due to environmental issues, the development of ecotourism will be gradually relaxed.
Because it is located along the river, transportation is relatively convenient, and because of its flat terrain and good geological structure, it will be an economic center in the future.
On the contrary, the industrial areas will gradually move towards the old city. In that case, I wish you good luck. Here are some documents that need your signature. Seeing this, Yuan Mingxue tactfully didn't ask any more questions. After all, asking further questions would involve privacy. Chapter 76 Brother Chu, where are you?
Soon the follow-up procedures were completed.
As soon as they were done, Yuan Mingxue originally planned to take Chu Hao to the interior of Hanhai to meet the senior management, but she received a call just after she went out and was in a hurry to leave, so Chu Hao did not force it. He drove straight to the racetrack opposite. As soon as he entered, he saw many luxurious luxury cars parked in the parking lot.
Most of them were worth between 1 million and 3 million, and there were also better ones worth tens of millions.
There are so many rich people in Binjiang.
Chu Hao was extremely surprised. Although he had met quite a few rich second generations with Zheng Yuan last time, there were obviously more this time than last time. Not wanting to be too conspicuous and since it was not yet time, Chu Hao simply parked the car in the parking lot.
Mr. Lin.
Chu Hao was just about to go in and play when suddenly, a familiar voice came from the side, causing him to stop in his tracks. Turning his head, he saw two women walking towards him in panic, cell phones in their hands.
Lin Qianqian? Xu Hao recognized one of them, Lin Qianqian, the outdoor anchor of their company.
As for the other one, he seemed to be Lu something, the anchor of 4 Seasons.
Hello, Mr. Chu. Hello, Mr. Chu.
Lin Qianqian and the other person quickly came closer. Through the introduction, Xu Hao learned that the other person was also an anchor of their company, Lu Yuman.
Why are you here? Xu Hao was a little surprised. These two didn't seem to be car enthusiasts.
It was arranged by the company team. The company and Hanhai have agreed to allow us to do a promotional live broadcast here.
Lin Qianqian explained. Why don't you come during the day? Why choose the night?
There are a lot of people in the live broadcast room right now, and I heard there's a race here tonight, so we booked it for tonight.
But it seems we can't go to the racetrack.
Lu Yuman said this with a look of regret on her face.
Come with me in, but don't shoot anyone.
Upon seeing this, Xu Hao decided to do a favor, but for the sake of other people's privacy, he still had to impose some restrictions.
Thank you, Mr. Chu. Lin Qianqian was surprised to see this.
Lu Yuman didn't know how powerful President Chu was, but Lin Qianqian had seen it. Even the top second-generation Zhang Yuan had to give face to him.
With President Chu here, there will be absolutely no problem. Don't be too happy too soon. There will be a lot of distinguished people coming soon. Just walk around. Okay?
Clear. After giving the instructions, Xu Hao led the two of them inside.
Wait, what are you doing? As soon as I entered, I saw a few young men and women walking over.
They all had proud faces, looking like proud roosters. One of the young men in particular glanced at the mobile phones in Lin Qianqian and Lu Yuman's hands, frowning slightly.
I went in to play.
Xu Hao spoke calmly.
I see you are the anchors, right?
The young man frowned and said in a deep voice, No live broadcasting is allowed here tonight, get out of here.
Then how can they get in?
Lin Qianqian next to him frowned and pointed at a man and a woman behind the young man. The two of them were also holding mobile phones, and Xu Hao also noticed that they looked familiar, as if he had seen them somewhere.
Yes, aren't they also anchors?
Lu Yuman also looked unhappy, and explained to Xu Hao in a low voice, Boss Chu, those two are also anchors, just like us.
Heh, they have an appointment. What right do you have to do that? It's Mr. Shin's idea.
The young man sneered. We are here at the invitation of Hanhai. Xu Hao frowned slightly and deliberately changed the subject, wanting to see what the situation was with the Hanhai management. There is no better way to demonstrate this than in dealing with this kind of contradiction.
Then why didn't I receive any notice?
But it doesn't matter. Even if our boss came today, he wouldn't dare to challenge our Master Shin.
Who do you think you are? Get out of here.
The young man looked impatient and said to the two anchors behind him, You go in first.
Thank you, brother Sun.
Seeing this, the two of them looked at Xu Hao and the other two proudly, then turned and left.
Xu Hao's expression became even uglier now.
He glanced at the security guard standing next to him and waved, Where's your manager?
Ask him to come out. No time.
Before the security guard could speak, the young man surnamed Sun waved his hand impatiently and said, What a coincidence, I am the security manager.
Here is my ID. Do you see it?
The young man said as he took out his badge from his clothes. Security manager, Sun Haoxuan. It was only then that Xu Hao noticed that this guy was actually the manager, and in the security department.
This was outrageous. This weak and dandy-looking boy is actually the manager of the security department. How could he be so qualified? It seems that what Yuan Mengxiu said before was true.
Their company is indeed planning to sell this place, otherwise it would not be so poorly managed.
How can you be so brave as a security guard? I'll ask the company to call Hanhai.
Seeing this, Lin Qianqian became furious and was about to make a phone call. Oh, I don't have the guts, but who dares not give young Master Shin face?
Young Master Shin, do you know? Young Master Shin Yushu, do you understand? The young man surnamed Sun looked disdainful.
Young Master Shin has spoken, and no one can stop him, let alone their boss. In the whole Binjiang, there are really few people who dare not give young Master Shin face. What's more, he has heard that another important person will come tonight. When Lin Qianqian saw this, her expression changed drastically.
The one from the Shin family is a well-known top second generation in Binjiang.
His status in the Shen family is even higher than Zhang Yuan's in the Zhang family. More importantly, I heard recently that this person has a very good relationship with the eldest son of the Zhou family. And Zhou Xiao is the son of a wealthy and powerful family in Binjiang. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look at Chu Hao and said hesitantly, "Brother Chu, let's come back tomorrow, you go in alone." In any case, there is no problem for Mr. Chu to go in. They just let it go. Although President Chu has a good relationship with Zhang Yuan, Shen Yushu and young Master Zhou are equally difficult to deal with, and she doesn't want President Chu to get into trouble. "Yeah, let's go first, it's okay." Lu Yuman, who was standing next to him, also knew that there was an important person inside, so she didn't dare to provoke him. By the way, two beauties, if you really want to go in, it's not impossible.
Just at this moment, Sun Haoshuan looked around, quietly approached Lin Qianqian, and spoke in a low voice. "Well, what's the solution?" Lu Yuman couldn't help but ask.
She is a new anchor who has been quite popular recently. She needs a special live broadcast to consolidate her popularity, and this kind of racing track that only rich people can play is a good opportunity.
She really didn't want to give up unless she had to. "Nothing, I'm tired and want to go to the next door to rest. If you guys accompany me for a drink." "Don't even think about it. Oh, there is a scum like you in the vast sea."
It seems that this racetrack is also a filthy place. When Lin Qianqian and the other girl heard this, they flew into a rage and started cursing without waiting for the other party to finish speaking.
Lu Yuman, in particular, was so angry that her face turned blue.
Chu Hao was equally furious, and just as he was about to attack, the phone suddenly rang. I picked it up and saw it was Zhang Yuan calling.
"Brother Chu, where are you? Are you here?" "At the door." "Then I'll pick you up." "No, ask Xing Yushu to come out. I need to talk to him about something." "Good."
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao glanced coldly at Sun Haoshuan in front of him. At this moment, Sun Haoshuan was so frightened that his face turned pale and his body trembled. He looked at Chu Hao as if he saw some incredible existence, and his previous arrogance was completely gone.
Chapter 77 is over. He actually knew Mr. Shen, and even Mr. Zhang called him personally. Who is this person? It's over.
He heard the content of the phone call very clearly.
It was clearly Zhang Xiao's voice.
Zhang Xiao had just come in with his friend and had been standing here chatting for a while.
He remembered that voice, it was definitely Zhang Xiao's. He couldn't have heard wrong.
Before he could think of how to apologize, suddenly, two middle-aged men walked out.
They walked hurriedly and seemed very anxious. "Boss Qi."
The flustered Sun Haoshuan hurriedly saluted respectfully to the middle-aged man in the lead. This middle-aged man was about 50 years old, with a similar build to Lu Qingfeng, and looked quite dignified.
The middle-aged man nodded, then glanced at Sun Haoshuan, not paying attention to his expression, and asked in a deep voice, "Have you seen someone named Mr. Chu Haochu come in?" "Who?" Sun Haoshuan's expression changed drastically and he couldn't help but look at Chu Hao.
If I remember correctly, the two women next to the young man seemed to call him Mr. Chu at first, but then for some reason, they changed their name to Brother Chu.
Could it be that he is the one Mr. Qi is looking for? Did President Qi get the news so quickly?
At this moment, he became more and more uneasy. You have to know that this Mr. Qi is their general manager Qi Ping. In Hanhai, besides the boss, he has the most power. For a moment he didn't know how to explain, his thoughts were in a complete mess. Seeing him like this, Qi Ping frowned and a look of anger flashed across his face.
"Did you see it? He seems to be." Sun Haoshuan shook and subconsciously pointed at Chu Hao. "Kindness?"
Qi Ping turned his head and looked at Chu Hao. The next moment, his face changed suddenly. He hurriedly came in front of Chu Hao and greeted him respectfully.
"Boss Chu, hello, I'm Qi Ping, the general manager here." The posture is very low.
As he spoke, he saw several people standing still, so he shouted, "What are you still standing there for?
Hurry up and meet Mr. Chu. Do you know who he is? Our new boss, Mr. Chu."
At this moment, Sun Haoshuan and several security guards nearby felt as if struck by lightning and could not even stand steadily.
This person turned out to be his boss. How come we don't know when it happened? It's over, it's completely over.
Sun Haoshuan's face turned pale and he felt his legs go weak. The next moment, he involuntarily fell to the ground with a thud.
Mr. Chu, I'm sorry, I was wrong."
Not only did he stop Mr. Chu from entering, he even threatened Mr. Chu's two women. This is simply like an old man eating arsenic, seeking death.
Do you know me?
Xu Hao ignored everyone else and looked directly at Xi Ping.
He had this person's information and knew who this was.
Unexpectedly, the other party also recognized him.
Secretary Yuan just told me. Xi Ping nodded, glanced at the frightened security guards, and asked cautiously, Boss Chu, what are they doing?
There was no way out. Mr. Chu owned 100% of Hanhai. From now on, Hanhai would be a private enterprise and Mr. Chu would have the final say. He had to serve him carefully. In fact, he still doesn't know how to face Xu Hao. This person looks too young, and it happened suddenly without any preparation beforehand.
Don't ask anything else.
Let him go first, and then find out who let him into Hanhai.
All the relevant personnel will be fired.
Xu Hao did not give Xi Ping much explanation, but just gave the order coldly. This.
Xi Ping was stunned.
He never expected that just after meeting President Chu and before they had even spoken a few words, President Chu would give such an order.
How did Sun Haoshuan offend President Chu?
The key point is that this guy is the nephew of the security minister, and that guy is the cousin of the former president.
Even he can't restrain him. Is this way of handling the matter inappropriate?
No, Mr. Chu, I was wrong.
I beg you to forgive me this time. I really know I was wrong.
Sun Haoshuan was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. Being fired was a small matter, but if his uncle was implicated as well, he would be in grave danger if not dead.
The price is too high. Didn't you hear me?
Xu Hao ignored Sun Haoshuan's pleas, looked at Xi Ping fiercely, and said in a deep voice, Why, you are a general manager who eats for free.
Then you should pack up and get ready to leave.
At this moment, Xu Hao acted very aggressively, completely losing his usual gentleness.
He was really angry.
He didn't expect that this huge racing track would be so chaotic. It can be seen that Manager Qi is also an incompetent person.
Ah, Mr. Chu, I'm sorry, I'll do it right away.
When Xi Ping heard this, he trembled and agreed quickly. After that, he glanced at Sun Haoshuan and waved his hand, saying, You guys are fired.
The finance department will settle your wages soon. Get out of here and don't stand here anymore.
You should also check it out carefully.
We can talk later if you have anything else. I have other things to do.
Seeing that Xi Ping didn't move, Xu Hao couldn't help but wave his hand. At this time, he had already seen Zhang Yuan and Xin Yushu coming hand in front of him.
Yes.
Seeing this, Xi Ping wiped the cold sweat from his head and hurriedly accepted the order.
Ha! Brother Chu, what happened? Who made you angry?
Zhang Yuan, who was rushing over, saw this and the excitement on his face turned into surprise. Xin Yushu, who came with him, saw Xu Hao's serious face and spoke cautiously, Brother Chu, you are looking for me. Although he and Xu Hao didn't like him, this man was indeed a big shot and he had no choice but to bow his head. Xi Ping, who had not walked far away, and Sun Haoshuan, who was in panic, saw this and their hearts trembled violently. If the boss of Hanhai was not enough for them to pay attention, then the two top second generations of Binjiang were now polite to Xu Hao. The information contained in this was too much.
It's terrifying when you think about it. It's over.
At this moment, Sun Haoshuan was completely desperate, knowing that no one could save him this time. The background of this Mr. Chu was even more terrifying than he imagined.
You just designated a few small anchors to go in, and ordered that no one else be allowed to go?
Xu Hao looked at Xin Yushu.
Ha! No.
Xin Yushu shook his head blankly and said cautiously, It's just that at the beginning, there were two anchors who knew me before and said they wanted to go in and play, so I told the guard.
Xu Hao's expression softened when he heard this. He frowned and asked, You guys have booked the venue here?
No, I just paid for the venue fee.
There's no need to package it. After all, the racetrack also needs popularity.
It's a mutually beneficial thing. Zhang Yuan next to him explained, becoming even more curious.
What happened? Are you having trouble here?
This is my place. I was just stopped at the door by my own people.
They said it was Xin Yushu's idea, so I'll ask for clarification.
I didn't promise. Xin Yushu shook his head, his face froze, and said, Brother Chu, are you saying that this racetrack is yours?
I remember that this is not owned by the Boyo Group. I bought it.
Xu Hao explained.
Hiss.
What?
Damn, Brother Chu is so rich.
This is too luxurious.
I remember this racetrack is worth at least 200 to 300 million, right? Of course we need it. After all, Hanhai is a place that can host F1 international events. The annual maintenance cost alone is at least 300 to 400 million. Chapter 78. Come on, Mr. Zhou.
At this moment, the young men who came with Zhang Yuan and Xin Yushu were completely stunned.
Is this guy a rich second generation? He is a big entrepreneur.
For many of them, even if the assets of their entire family were added together, they might not have this much. Even Xin Yushu and Zhang Yuan were shocked and seemed a little unbelievable at this moment.
Brother Chu, why do you want to buy this place?
Zhang Yuan was very puzzled.
Just invest casually and see the results. Even if the business fails, the land is still worth a lot of money.
Knowing that Xin Yushu was not using his status to pressure others, Chu Hao's tone relaxed.
By the way, has that guy Zhou something come?
Mr. Zhou has arrived and is waiting for you inside,
Xin Yushu said hurriedly.
People in cars have already driven over and have been warming up,
Zhang Yuan added quickly.
Lin Chanqian and Lu Yuman, who were standing by, had never seen such a situation before and were completely dumbfounded. At this moment, they didn't even dare to start the live broadcast.
They could only follow Chu Hao, at a loss as to what to do. Chu Hao knew that they were not used to it, and that this place was indeed not convenient for random filming, so he directly ordered, "Go live broadcast, you can film inside, but stand farther away." After thinking for a while, he said, "Go find Xi Ping and ask him to send someone to take him there, and tell them that it was me who said so." Okay, thank you, Brother Chu.
Even with so many people around, Lin Chanqian still called him Brother Chu.
Go ahead.
After sending the two girls away, Chu Hao didn't waste any time and turned around to drive.
Soon, he drove the Ferrari LaFerrari and rushed to the track with Zhang Yuan.
When he arrived, there were already many sports cars parked on the track, including Zhang Yuan's and Xin Yushu's, most of which were very valuable. In an instant, the entire racetrack became a feast for supercars.
Bang!
When he got out of the car, countless eyes fell on him in an instant, and then many people surrounded him.
Hello, Brother Chu.
Wow, Brother Chu changed this car this time. Brother Chu, let me introduce myself.
I am. In an instant, Chu Hao was surrounded by everyone enthusiastically.
After the last gathering, they all knew that this man was a real big shot, and his identity was even more mysterious than that of Master Zhou. But before everyone could chat for long, the crowd suddenly separated on their own.
Mr. Zhou is here. Seeing this, some people hurriedly made way. You're just going to use this car?
Zhou Jinan came over, looked at Chu Hao's car, and raised his eyebrows.
Although this LaFerrari is worth a lot of money, it is still not as good as his Bugatti Veyron.
What's more, when it comes to racing, from the start, the Bugatti Veyron accelerates to 100 kilometers in 2.5 seconds, while the Ferrari LaFerrari is 3 seconds. In addition, the top speeds are over 450 and 350, respectively.
Besides these, there are also torque, deceleration, and other data. It can be said that Bugatti Veyron is definitely far superior to LaFerrari among sports cars. This is the king of the field. That's enough. Even the best car needs someone to be able to drive it. Chu Hao chuckled. Are you looking down on me? Zhou Jinan's face darkened. No, I'm just telling the truth. Are you sure you can do it, 400 miles an hour? Chu Hao didn't care. The performance of the Bugatti Veyron is indeed very strong, but who dares to accelerate the car to more than 400? Who can make full use of the super performance?
Even Chu Hao himself, who possesses superb driving skills, does not dare to say that he can fully utilize the performance of the Weilong.
Unless you don't want to live. I can't do it. There are not many people in the world who can do it, but you can't compare to me either. Zhou Jinan snorted coldly, his face darkening.
Maybe he couldn't compare to Chu Hao in terms of luxury cars and status, but he was absolutely confident in his driving skills. If his family hadn't needed him to go into business, he would have become a professional racing driver long ago. But even if he didn't make it his career, he never stopped his love for racing and training over the years. In fact, many professional drivers may not be better than him in terms of technology. Seeing the two people competing against each other, many people around them became excited instantly.
This scene is so exciting.
They had heard that the Zhou family's prince's biggest hobby was racing, and he was even obsessed with it at one point, with driving skills comparable to many professional drivers. The other one, the mysterious Chu Hao, seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. His identity is hard to guess, but he is rich and handsome, just very low-key. Until now, no one knows how much he has hidden.
He, Zhang Yuan, you're not nervous?
Seeing this, Shin Yushu's lips curled up with an inexplicable smile, and he looked at Zhang Yuan with a gloating look.
Why am I nervous?
Zhang Yuan raised his eyebrows.
Do you think Brother Chu can really beat young Master Zhou in racing? Impossible. Although Shin Yushu was afraid of Chu Hao's financial resources and status, it didn't mean that he was really convinced.
What's more, Mr. Zhou has already launched the challenge. Although Brother Chu agreed readily and did not cheat, there was no hope for him to defeat young Master Zhou. Others may not understand, but he knows very well how powerful Zhou Shou's driving skills are.
I have more confidence in Brother Chu.
Zhang Yuan snorted coldly. Although he was very nervous, after all, he had never seen Brother Chu's driving skills, but he still had a mysterious confidence. Because Brother Chu has always been creating miracles and has never let him down.
Just wait and see. Shen Yushu sneered. Let's have a fight.
If I lose, I'll call you Brother Chu when I see you next time.
Upon seeing this, Zhou Jinan spoke quickly and decisively.
Ever since he tried to show off his wealth last time but was overshadowed by Chu Hao, he couldn't wait to get back at Chu Hao. For this moment, he has practiced several times in the past few days, and now he feels just right.
Okay, me too. Chu Hao naturally refused to admit defeat.
Thus, a showdown broke out instantly. The specially prepared racing track has already been set up.
Chu Hao and Zhou Jinan returned to the car tacitly and parked it in front of the track. Buzz.
The roar of the engine soon sounded, like the roar of a wild beast, full of wildness and dominance.
Here we go. The exciting showdown begins. Come on, Brother Chu. Mr. Zhou, come on.
In an instant, the scene became noisy, with all kinds of cheers and shouts blending into one.
The game will start soon.
The next moment, the Bugatti Veyron and Ferrari LaFerrari rushed out of the starting point like an arrow shot from a bow, raised dust on the track, and disappeared on the spot. In just a few seconds, all everyone could see was the taillights of the car.
Who do you think will win?
As the car disappeared from sight, everyone whispered. Mr. Zhou's driving skills are beyond doubt, but Mr. Chu is too mysterious.
It's hard to say what the outcome will be. What's so hard to say? I think Zhou Xiao will definitely win.
After all, his strength is comparable to that of a professional.
Many people think that Zhou Jinan is sure to win. Only Zhang Yuan and a few of his good brothers were dissatisfied. Why do you think young Master Zhou will definitely win? What can you say to them? They don't understand how powerful Brother Chu is. They are just frogs in a well. Zhang Yuan shook his head without making any excuses. Everything would soon come to a conclusion. Ha! Hey, there's a picture, so powerful. Fuck, impossible.
Soon, footage came from drones and cameras on the track, and was broadcast on a large screen nearby.
However, the scene on the big screen made everyone a little unbelievable. Even Shin Yushu looked horrified at this moment. How so? Chapter 79 Hanhai Racing Circuit.
As a venue that can host FI competitions, Hanhai Racing Circuit naturally has real-time design functions and can achieve 100% broadcasting. Nowadays, broadcasting is of course impossible, but screen projection is still easy. So, everyone soon saw the scene on the track. In the first minute, because it was a straight road, both the Veyron and the Rafa were extremely fast and evenly matched.
However, if you look closely, you will find that if it continues like this, the Bugatti Veyron will definitely win.
But when the car came to the bend, something incredible happened. Zhou Xiao was controlling the car to slow down slightly to coordinate with the drift so as to prevent the car from getting out of control.
I have to say that Shin Yushu's driving skills are really strong, and he cooperates closely with the Bugatti Veyron. After slowing down briefly, he did a drift and then accelerated decisively. This drifting technique is almost 80 points. Looking at Chu Hao, he was the opposite.
Not only did it not slow down, it accelerated violently, and then did a beautiful drift, brushed the edge of the track, turned a 90-degree turn, and rushed away.
Perfect drift turns, easy overtaking on curves. In an extremely domineering and unreasonable manner, the distance was instantly widened. After this, the Ferrari LaFerrari was like a nimble cheetah on the track, rushing into the next bend in a blink of an eye, and then continuing to drift through the bend. Amazing! How did you do that?
At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. They knew very well that after 2 turns, Zhou Xiao would not be able to catch up.
Hey, Xiaoxin, what do you think of the current situation?
Zhang Yuan breathed a sigh of relief and walked to Shin Yushu with a smile. If he was just blindly confident in Chu Hao before the game started, now he is completely convinced. When you feel happy, you naturally want to find someone to share it with. My arch-enemy Shin Yushu is my best friend.
I don't want to talk to you. Shin Yushu looked unhappy and a little angry. It's so infuriating. Especially Zhang Yuan, he is so arrogant, it's really hateful. TSK, stop it, let's chat. If you want to admit defeat, come on, call me Brother Zhang. Zhang Yuan showed off proudly.
They had made a bet before that whichever side lost would call the other side Big Brother. Now, he can finally be proud of himself. Not long after, the race ended and the two cars reached the finish line. As expected, Chu Hao won in the end. Chu Hao was the first to get out of the car. As soon as he got out, Zhang Yuan and others surrounded him.
Brother Chu, you are awesome. Master Chu is awesome.
In an instant, Chu Hao was surrounded by this group of people again, with cheers and celebrations continuing. Many rich girls' eyes lit up and they turned into little fangirls.
Soon, Zhou Jinan also got out of the car.
When many people saw him coming down, they were ready to comfort him carefully, but after seeing his face, everyone couldn't help but be stunned. At this moment, Zhou Jinan's behavior was not as everyone imagined, full of anger or rage, but instead his face was full of excitement and excitement.
What the hell? How come Mr. Zhou looks so happy even though he lost? Is this a disease caused by abuse, or does he have some special fetish?
Everyone looked at each other, very confused.
What surprised everyone even more was that Zhou Jinan looked around at this time and ignored everyone's comfort and flattery.
Instead, he quickly walked towards Chu Hao. Zhang Yuan, who was standing beside Chu Hao and looked excited, changed his expression slightly when he saw this.
Can't afford to lose and want to cause trouble? Don't even think about it. He looked wary.
Even Chu Hao was surprised and secretly alert. But the next moment, Zhou Jinan approached and shouted excitedly, "Brother Chu, you are so awesome. I declare that from now on, you are my brother. By the way, Brother Chu, when will you teach me how to do a perfect drift?
I have never been able to do it well.
And your skill of overtaking on the curve. I noticed that although you didn't seem to slow down, you actually controlled yourself a little.
How did you do that?"
At this moment, Zhou Jinan seemed to have completely transformed into Chu Hao's little fan. His excitement was beyond words. Seeing this, the others breathed a sigh of relief. However, after hearing Zhou Jinan's words and seeing his performance, he was shocked again for a moment.
Isn't this Master Chu too strong? Was Zhou Xiao convinced in just a blink of an eye?
Suddenly, everyone's eyes on Chu Hao changed again.
Chu Hao was also a little dumbfounded.
He didn't expect that Zhou Jinan, who looked arrogant and domineering, had such a side to him.
He was a little amused and helpless for a moment. This technique is not difficult. Don't drive so fast at first.
Start by keeping the speed at around 100 and then slowly increase the speed.
Then I'll try it later.
Zhou Jinan nodded and said with a smile, "Today I finally understand what it means that there is always someone better than you.
Brother Chu, I have made a promise to you that you will be my brother. If you need anything in the future, just call me. I will never refuse if I can do it."
In fact, when Chu Hao overtook him at first, he felt angry and unwilling, but after trying twice in a row and realizing that he could not do it as perfectly as Chu Hao, he suddenly realized that this man was a true master. Even in this game, the opponent may not have shown all of his skills. After all, the speed of the other car was always similar to what he showed, never exceeding 300.
He couldn't do it, otherwise he would lose control. As for Chu Hao, that was hard to say. Because of this, he accepted his defeat sincerely this time.
Okay, it's just for fun, just treat it as a hobby, and focus more on how to build a career.
Chu Hao nodded and couldn't help but mutter.
Although he is very rich now and has become one of the wealthy, he still dislikes the style of these second-generation people who only care about playing and eating and drinking. He was born in an ordinary family, and for him, making money was ingrained in his bones. He doesn't like this kind of luxurious life.
Hey, Brother Chu is right, where are we going next? Beside him, Zhang Yuan couldn't help but look at Chu Hao. Let's go to the restaurant next door for dinner. Everyone, I'll treat you all. Chu Hao said this, pointing to the restaurant next to the racetrack.
It was opened by Han Hai and was considered a sideline business.
Since these people have come to our territory, we can't be too stingy. Okay then, let's go. Soon, everyone arrived at the restaurant.
Since everyone had to drive, no one drank alcohol, but since we were all young, we had a lot of fun and the party wasn't dull. After Chuhao finished his dinner, he chatted with a few people for a while. When he saw that it was already past 8 o'clock, he immediately got up and left. The weekend is over and I have classes tomorrow morning. It took him only 40 minutes to drive to the villa, but to his surprise, as soon as he passed the driveway in front of villa number 12, he saw a familiar figure in front of him, carrying 2 bags in both hands and walking forward with difficulty.
Who else could this be but Xiaonan?
Immediately, he stopped the car next to the other person and greeted him with a smile.
Hey, Sister Xiaonan. Chuhao. Xiaonan was also a little surprised to see Chuhao, and asked with a smile, "Are you back from school?"
"No, I went to socialize." Chuhao didn't elaborate, but opened the car door and said, "This thing of yours is very heavy, put it in my car and take it with you on the way."
"Okay, thank you." Chapter 80 Visiting Xiaonan's home.
Seeing that the other party did not refuse, Chuhao got out of the car and helped carry the bags into the car. However, he found that the 2 bags were quite heavy. He also vaguely smelled a strange fragrance, like spicy meat, and could not help but be surprised.
"What smells like meat? You have a very good nose."
Xiaonan glanced at Chuhao in surprise, and then explained after getting in the car, "It's bacon. I went back to my hometown these 2 days.
This is what my grandparents prepared. There are also some dried vegetables and pickles. Do you still like to eat these?"
Chuhao was very surprised. Logically, girls would not touch many things for the sake of their figure and light taste.
"It's okay. I got used to it when I was a kid." Xiaonan chuckled and said, "Luckily I met you, thank you." "It's nothing.
Where's your car?"
He remembered that Xiaonan had a car.
It was impossible for someone living here not to be able to afford a car.
"I had a flat tire on the road. I'm at the 4S shop. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to move." "What about the cat?" "You mean Dubai?" "I left it with my mom.
I think she'll deliver it to me later."
She sounded uncertain.
After just a few words, the car had arrived at the other party's house. Chuhao stopped the car, picked up the bag, and waited for the other party to open the door. "Anyway, it has been delivered to the door, so these 2 steps don't make any difference."
"Thanks."
Xiaonan was indeed very tired. After all, it was a long way from the entrance of the villa, and taxis were not allowed to come in. After opening the door, Chuhao put away his things and was about to go back, but he heard Xiaonan said enthusiastically, "Thank you very much this time."
"By the way, have you eaten?"
"I just want to cook."
"Why don't we eat together?" "No, I just came back after eating." "Have you not eaten yet?"
"No, I was on the road all afternoon and didn't have time to eat."
"It's too late to cook now, so we might as well order takeout."
"Forget it, I'll cook some noodles."
"I happen to bring some side dishes with me." Xiaonan shook his head. "Okay, you go ahead and do your work. I'll go back first." "Okay, I'll treat you to dinner later when I'm free." "Okay."
Chuhao nodded, turned around and walked out, but just as he reached the door, a car drove in and stopped at the door. A group of middle-aged couples got out of the car. As soon as they got off the car, they looked up and saw Chuhao. They were both stunned. Chuhao was also stunned.
The couple looked very young.
The man had a dignified and extraordinary aura, and the woman was well maintained, giving people a feeling of elegance and luxury.
"Who are you?"
The woman spoke first, and as she spoke she couldn't help but look around, thinking she had taken the wrong path.
"Mom and Dad, you're here."
Just at this moment, Xiaonan walked to the door, greeted with a smile, and then introduced Chuhao. "This is Chuhao, our neighbor next door. My car broke down just now, so I asked him to give me a ride."
"Uncle and Aunt, hello."
Chuhao greeted him obediently.
"Hello." Xiaonan's parents looked at each other and responded in the same way.
However, the doubt on his face could not be hidden.
"Are they really neighbors? My daughter rarely lets anyone into the house. Come in quickly. By the way, where's Dubai?" Xiaonan didn't think too much about it, but looked at his mother. "It's in the car." "I'll take it,"
Xiaonan's mother said as she took out a cat cage from the car.
"Meow." Dubai seemed to have just woken up.
He called out, then tilted his head and climbed down again.
It was very interesting to watch. "Chuhao, right? Come in and sit down. Thank you for today."
Let's have dinner together later. Father Xia had already come in front of Chu Hao and greeted him gently.
No, thank you. I just came back after eating. That's fine. Are you busy tonight? If not, it won't hurt to sit for a while.
Father Xia chuckled.
Dad, he might be busy.
Let him do his work.
Xia Nan couldn't help but roll her eyes, and asked in surprise, by the way, why did you come here so quickly? Didn't you say your car broke down?
We wanted to come pick you up, but no one answered your phone call, so we hurried over to check on you. Xiaofeng played with my phone for quite some time, and it ran out of battery when I left Grandma's house.
Xia Nan hurriedly explained. Then I'll go first, you guys get busy.
Seeing this, Chu Hao hurriedly said goodbye. Although Xia Nan's parents had no objections and were quite enthusiastic, he didn't want to get involved.
Well, thank you. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. Xia Nan waved. Good. After Chu Hao finished speaking, he quickly got into the car and then returned to his villa. Next door, Father Xia didn't enter the house for a long time.
It was not until he saw Chu Hao enter Villa number 8 with his own eyes that he withdrew his gaze.
This little Chu really lives next door. Whose child is he? Why is he so extravagant? Father Xia asked Xia Nan curiously. How should I know? I'm not like you, who likes to make friends. Xia Nan was speechless.
Apart from occasional morning jogs and a few exchanges because of Xiao Bai, she and Chu Hao had no contact at all. After all, she has to go to work and the other has to go to school, so they are not that free.
You haven't packed your things yet. So, she really just happened to see you and sent you back?
At this time, Xiao's mother noticed that there were 2 bags on the floor in the room, and she was also surprised.
What else?
Xia Nan looked at her mother and said helplessly, Mom, please don't think too much about it.
You really want me to get married, right? When I really leave, don't nag me. TSK, what am I talking about? I wish you could get married right now so I don't have to worry about you. Yes, during this period of time, you have lived here, and your mother and I have lived a very comfortable life. Xia Nan was completely speechless.
Chu Hao had already returned to the villa at this time. He flipped through his phone and found no new messages. He turned around and went directly to the bathroom to wash up. After I finished washing up and went to bed, I heard Lu Qingfeng calling.
Boss Chu, come to my house for dinner tomorrow. Lunch or dinner is fine. Okay, let's do it at night. Don't make it too big, just keep it simple. Don't worry, it's just a few of my family members. Good.
Chu Hao said, and after thinking for a while, he said, by the way, go to the Hanhai racing circuit tomorrow, and I'll talk to them later.
Kindness? Lu Qingfeng was stunned and asked, are you talking about some kind of cooperation? No, I bought the company.
Today I gave the general manager some instructions.
You can go check it out tomorrow to see how it's going and learn about the situation there. Ah. Okay. That's it, I'll text you the details later. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Chu.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao quickly told the other party Qi Ping's contact information at the Hanhai racing circuit, and asked the other party to investigate first, and then contacted Qi Ping. After finalizing these, I began to think about how to set up a new company to unify the management of these industries.
Zuixianju and Dingxin Mall are fine.
They are independently operated and not large in scale, so there are no hidden dangers for the time being. Yujing of Xingtu Hotel can also be relied upon for the time being. But the newly acquired Hanhai parking lot has some major problems. Although he didn't have time to take a closer look tonight, he took a quick look after the race and found that although there were no major problems with the track and the stadium and the parking lot, many places looked very old, and there were even half-finished buildings. He was not clear about what these were specifically used for, and he had not had the time to ask, but it was obvious that if he wanted to run the business well, he would need to make a great effort to rectify it. Just as he was thinking about this, suddenly, the phone rang again. When he saw the number, he was surprised.
Chapter 81. Can the senior endure it? Hey, Brother Lin, you haven't rested yet so late.
When the call was connected, Chu Hao spoke first. He didn't expect that Lin Zhang would call him so late.
Brother Chu, didn't you take a rest? No, what's the matter, bro? It's nothing serious. I just want to thank you for saving my life. I plan to have a drink with you tomorrow at noon. What do you think? Good. Chu Hao thought about it and decided to agree.
He had refused once yesterday, and it would be not nice of him to refuse again today. After all, tomorrow is Monday, and there is nothing big to do.
Okay, I'll pick you up tomorrow at noon. After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao sighed, not knowing what to say for a moment.
As he came into contact with more and more people, he became busier and busier, and he didn't even have time to study quietly.
He was a otaku and just wanted to be a quiet, handsome man.
No, we must reorganize the company and hire more people to manage it. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but start taking inventory of his assets. Among the major industries at present, the most profitable is the Hongtu Hotel, with daily revenue of about 300,000 yuan and a net profit of just over 50,000 yuan.
According to Yu Jing, this year's performance is slightly better than last year. Last year, the total revenue here was 110 million yuan and the net profit was 20 million yuan. This year should be a little more.
This is mainly due to the good geographical location, plus there are not many 5-star hotels in Binjiang area, and the development zone is currently focusing on development. Of course, the revenue here comes mainly from guest rooms, followed by catering. The second is Four Seasons Brokerage Company, which is mainly involved in live streaming and short videos, with an annual income of about 100 million. After deducting costs, his current shares account for 30%, which means he earns about 1 million per month.
This is the most profitable industry.
Of course, it should be more than this number, mainly because the company is still expanding and requires a lot of investment. The third is Dingxin Mall, which is not as big as a large shopping mall and has a small number of shops, but it is located in the old city and on the pedestrian street where there is a lot of traffic. His annual income is about 20 million, after deducting maintenance costs. His actual income is probably a little over 8 million. This is mainly because the land for the entire building is under his name, so the tax is too high. Coupled with other factors such as property, his actual operating expense rate reaches 36%. If it wasn't a reward from an unknown app, with no initial investment, I wouldn't be able to afford it. The third one is Zuoxianju, which is considered a mid-range restaurant with a net income of about 5 million yuan a year. The main reason is that the per capita consumption is low, with the average per capita consumption being less than 100 yuan. It places too much emphasis on experience. For this reason, although Zuoxianju's revenue is not as high as other medium-sized restaurants and hotels, it has a huge customer flow and receives high praise. In addition to these major areas, there is also the largest industry, the Hanhai racing circuit. Unfortunately, he has not yet obtained the data on this income, so he cannot make an assessment, and he has not learned about it in detail, so it remains to be understood. There is no way, this is his blind spot in knowledge. After some calculations, he found that apart from the shopping mall, land, and houses which were fixed assets and worth a lot of money, his actual annual income was only a little over 40 million. But if you calculate carefully, his total net worth is tens of billions. After reading this, he finally understood why many CEOs who had numerous businesses suddenly went bankrupt. There was nothing they could do because they had invested too much. This is because he bought everything from an unknown app or received mission rewards, so there was not much cost. Otherwise, even if he had the money to invest in Zuoxianju, it would probably take several years to get his money back. It will take at least 20 to 30 years for Hongtu Hotel to make a profit. If the company is faced with financial difficulties or poor management during this period, the company will suffer a direct avalanche.
Hey, it's hard to be a boss.
He sighed and thanked the nameless app silently in his heart. If it weren't for this mysterious existence, he might never become a rich man in his life because the return on investment was too low. This also made him more eager to reorganize the company and industry, otherwise the subsequent development would be greatly affected. Thinking of this, he temporarily lost his sleepiness and could not help but take out the new development plan again and study it carefully.
Although he will not continue to invest, if Wooming app continues to build the industry, this can be used as a reference.
If it does not develop well, it can be sold in advance.
Time flies, and the next day came in a blink of an eye. Xu Hao and Xia Nan finished running early in the morning. After getting ready, they stepped into the garage.
Suddenly, a bright white light caught his attention.
Hennessy Venom GT.
Looking at this world-famous top luxury car, Xu Hao couldn't help but smile brightly.
Not bad, really good. The nameless app finally did not disappoint him. The rewards for last night's competition challenge were more satisfying than he expected. He originally thought that the Hennessy Venom GT was the Hennessy Viper, but it was obvious that he was wrong. This is the Venom GT.
The car's body is made of carbon fiber and aluminum alloy. It is light in weight but has unparalleled speed and beauty.
It is a perfect combination of beast and beauty.
Moreover, he checked last night and found that the price of this car has soared to 70 million, which is terrifying.
At just one glance, Xu Hao was completely attracted and couldn't help but feel itchy. But in the end, he still didn't drive it. After all, the car was too high profile and didn't match his low-key style. In the end, he still set off in his own Lexus LC. This car is very low-key and restrained, and has 4 seats, which is very practical for home and travel. Because I left home early today, it was only 7:30 when I arrived at school, so I simply had breakfast at the gate. However, when he arrived at the classroom, he was quickly surrounded by Zhou Cang and other former roommates. Hey, Lao Chu, have you been dating the school beauty these days? Zhou Cang put his arm around Xu Hao's neck and asked with a sour tone. No, who said that? Xu Hao was stunned. How did this news get out?
You're still saying no, but someone saw you guys playing in the playground yesterday.
Fang Wei next to him didn't believe Xu Hao's nonsense at all.
He opened his phone and pointed at the post inside, saying, "Look, there are pictures and the truth."
Then why did you only see school beauty Lin and not the people around her?
That's my cousin, and those guys are obviously high school students.
Can you call this a date with such a large group of people? Xu Hao raised his eyebrows. TSK, so, to be on a date we still have to do it like last time in the little pavilion? A boy behind him couldn't help but complain. Xu Hao, if you really have something going on with school beauty Lin, we support you. We absolutely support you. Why? Xu Hao was immediately confused and looked at the 2 classmates next to him in confusion. We have no chance anyway.
The campus beauty of Lin University will get married sooner or later. Instead of letting the seniors above her get the chance, it's better to let a pile of cow dung like you get the chance.
It also lets them know that we freshmen are not easy to bully. Fang Wei spoke with a smile, his tone filled with resentment.
You don't know, a few days ago, one of our freshmen wanted to apply to join the student union, but was rejected.
This group of idiots even suggested that we should not allow takeout in the future. Do you think this is tolerable?
It's because some of their people rented a window in the school cafeteria, and now they just don't install it.
Everyone was talking, feeling indignant. Then can the other sophomores and juniors tolerate this? Xu Hao was a little surprised.
Although he didn't care about these things, it was still very important.
Chapter 82 Election for Class Monitor.
They said that it will be temporarily starting from freshman year.
Fang Wei said, and said in a cold voice, also, do you remember Zhang Ziqing who came to cause trouble last time?
His family also booked a window in the cafeteria, and he has a good relationship with Zhao Jun, the propaganda director of the student union.
Oh, by the way, do you remember that you were asked to perform at the welcome party? It was Zhao Jun who did it.
He wanted to embarrass you, but he ended up losing more than he gained. Yes, this matter later spread, and Zhao Jun was almost laughed to death. But Xu Hao, you have to be careful and be less late for classes in the future. Otherwise, if this group of people find out, it will definitely be a big trouble. You know, Zhao Jun and several other people from the student union have been pursuing the school beauty Lin for a year.
As the few people chatted, Xu Hao couldn't help but frown.
He had never understood this before, but he had never imagined that the student union would have so much power, and be so shameless for their own selfish ends. By the way, Su Chang, has that guy named Zhang Ziqing caused you any trouble these days?
No. Where's Wu Xiubin? How dare he show up? He is so cowardly all day long. Now even the people in his dormitory don't want to mess with him. I don't think he can stay here any longer. I guess he will have to change his mind and become a day student. People like this deserve it.
Seeing this, Xu Hao nodded in understanding. At this moment, the teacher also came, and everyone stopped chatting. Time passed quietly, and 2 classes passed in the blink of an eye. As soon as the get out of class was over, Xu Hao received a WeChat message from Linison.
Junior, do you know anyone who runs a hotel?
I want to learn more about the situation and make a data comparison. On the other side, in the classroom, Linison, who had just finished class, looked at the materials in his hand with a frown.
Studying business is troublesome.
She can understand the cases taught by the teacher, but she lacks first-hand information to make an accurate evaluation. In addition, she also wants to prepare more in this aspect for subsequent competitions. Originally, she was planning to ask her family for help, but she stopped after thinking about it. Her father was too busy and was busy with new investments recently. It would be inappropriate for her to continue bothering him. As for my mother, it's okay, but she's on a business trip these 2 days. After thinking it over, I finally decided to try asking Chu Hao. I think there should be someone you know over there, my junior? After thinking about it, he felt that it was inappropriate, so he added, "Oh, by the way, Junior, if you don't have the hotel report, Zuixianju's report will do. I don't need a too detailed report, just a rough one will do. If it involves commercial secrets, then I don't need it. I only want the ones that are open to the public. For commercial secrets, which can be easily discovered by competitors, it is better to forget about them." After sending the message, she waited anxiously. Just when she thought she had to wait a while, Chu Hao quickly replied to the message, along with 2 mobile phone numbers and contacts. "Senior, the one above is Yu Jing, the general manager of Xingtu Hotel, and the one below is Wei Huaishan, the general manager of Zuixianju. I have greeted them. If you need any data, just ask them directly." Looking at the message sent by Chu Hao, Lin Yixin was shocked. She knew about Zuixianju, she had known about it during the previous meal, but what about Xingtu Hotel? No way? Could it be that Hongtu Hotel also belongs to my junior? Or is it just a good relationship? It can't possibly be my junior's property. The junior was too young. If he had such a fortune, it was impossible that she had never heard of it until now. Thank you, junior. She was lost in thought, but quickly came to her senses and hurriedly thanked him. My junior fellow student is so thoughtful. Now we have both data for comparison. It's too formal to say thank you. We are just friends. Soon, Chu Hao replied. When Lin Yixin read this sentence, the scene of the 2 of them bungee jumping together yesterday emerged in her mind. Her face became hot and she felt that there was something else behind Chu Hao's words. You wouldn't think so, would you? What if that's what you mean? Should I refuse? For a moment, Lin Yixin's mind was full of thoughts. Yixin, what are you doing, being so secretive? Next to her, Chen Yuhan saw her best friend subtly blushing and looking down at her phone, and she couldn't help but feel curious. Ah, nothing, I was just thinking about what the teacher said just now. No, your face is red, are you watching something inappropriate for children? Yuhan, you have such a dirty mind. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Cut. After some fooling around, Lin Yixin's wild thoughts came to an end, and she instantly forgot about the embarrassment just now. She glanced at her phone, hesitated for a while, and replied to Chu Hao, You are really nice, junior brother. I will treat you to sour plum soup later. She has homemade sour plum soup in her refrigerator. The last time Chu Hao sent her back to get the memory card, he was just about to use this treat, but his mother came back and he didn't have time. Just bring it over next time. Okay. Chu Hao was sitting in the classroom, and when he saw his senior sister mention sour plum soup, he couldn't help but raise his eyebrows, and felt more expectant. In a blink of an eye, 2 more classes started. What surprised Chu Hao was that the teacher did not come, but the counselor Chen Li came in first. Classmates, classes have officially started for a week. I believe everyone is familiar with it, so the class committee members have to be determined. As soon as Chen Li stepped onto the podium, she stated the purpose clearly and concisely. Should we choose the monitor first? A classmate asked. Well, let's start with class monitor. Anyone willing to run for election? Please stand up. Chen Li glanced at the students below and spoke in a crisp tone. The election is very simple. Anyone who is willing to be a class leader can sign up first, and then the whole class will vote. Whoever gets the most votes will be the winner. Of course, this is only limited to the first semester. If everyone is dissatisfied in the next semester or sophomore year, they can choose again. However, after the second time, there will basically be no changes. Because of this time we can consider it as a thorough investigation. Hello, classmates. My name is Hu Fei. I am willing to run for class monitor this time. If you choose me, I promise that I will serve you wholeheartedly. After a while, Hu Fei, who loved to be in the spotlight the most, was the first to stand up. With Hu Fei taking the lead, 2 more students soon stood up and expressed their willingness to run for election. Brother Chu, don't you want to try? Yes, Lao Chu, give it a try. Don't worry, we will definitely support you. Beside them, Zhou Cang and others couldn't help but speak. Even many female classmates secretly looked at Chu Hao at this time. Obviously, they were curious about what Chu Hao would choose. Forget it. I don't have time. Chu Hao shook his head decisively. What is he thinking about? He is already busy with several companies, so how can he have time to take care of other things? What's more, he doesn't live on campus, so if anything happens, no one can find him. Shenli's eyes fell on Chu Hao and she said with a smile, "Student Chu Hao, you have been very popular recently. Why don't you give it a try? I have heard many classmates recommend you." Chapter 83 Pressure. Thinking about the last time Chu Hao generously gave her a set of LV, and that even the school leaders had mentioned Chu Hao recently, Shenli couldn't help but speak. Even though this guy is a freshman, he is more famous in the school than the old students. The key is the inexplicable relationship between this guy and Lin Yisan. It's scary to think about it. If he is not restrained, a good student may be ruined. Therefore, such students must be put in shackles to enhance their sense of responsibility, so that they can behave themselves and not cause any trouble. She knew Chu Hao's college entrance examination score. This kid really had a very high IQ and was a top talent. If he can't even train such a student, it would greatly damage his reputation as a counselor. She also wants to train a few talents in this class so that they can make further progress in the future. Yes, Chu Hao, why don't you try? I still want to choose you. Yes, brother Chu, run for election soon. I am optimistic about you. In an instant, many people looked at Chu Hao, urging him to run for election. Am I that popular? Why? Chu Hao was a little confused and felt a headache. He was completely confused by the situation. He is really busy now. Old Chu, what are you dawdling about? Zhou Cong next to him couldn't help but urge him. Seeing this, Chu Hao stood up helplessly and said, "Hello everyone, I am Chu Hao. You're getting more and more handsome. Unfortunately, senior sister Lin got there first. You idiot, don't forget us when you become squad leader. Yes, I will treat you to a nice dinner later." As soon as Chu Hao opened his mouth, many students began to whisper. This time, there was no hostility, but rather a bit of teasing, especially a few good-looking and unrestrained female classmates, who did not even hide their praise and admiration in front of Shenli. Shenli's face turned dark. Even Chu Hao didn't know what to do next. If I were the monitor, I might not have as much time to manage, but I promise I would not forget you all. As long as it's not your fault, feel free to come to me if you have any problems. In the end, Chu Hao casually threw out an IOU. We are all in school, what big deal can it be? As for small things, they are not a big deal. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, I can't be stingy. Overbearing. When these words fell into the ears of the students around, everyone's eyes suddenly lit up. Thinking of Chu Hao's luxury cars and famous watches, and the fact that he lives in a villa, as soon as these words came out, everyone instantly felt a sense of shamelessness coming towards them. Soon, 2 more students stood up and expressed their willingness to run for election. But he is obviously better than Chu Hao in terms of momentum. Soon, the voting began, and in the end, Chu Hao undoubtedly got the most votes and successfully became the class monitor. Obviously, the previous words were very domineering and effective. After the class monitor is selected, the next ones to come are the deputy class monitor, the league secretary, etc. Since everyone is not very familiar with each other, it depends on who leaves the deepest impression on everyone. As a result, Hu Fei successfully became a member of the class leader and their study committee member. In addition, the deputy monitor was a female classmate named Yang Fong, the league secretary was Huang Tao, and Zhou Cong, a sturdy man with thick eyebrows and big eyes, became the sports committee member as expected. In addition, candidates have been selected for the study committee, arts committee, labor committee, etc. Except for the cultural and arts committee member Feng Qingqing, who sang at the welcome party and Chu Hao had some impression of her, Chu Hao had no impression of the others and had never even spoken to them. After the class leaders confirmed it, Shenli gave a few words of encouragement and told everyone that the teacher had asked for leave today and that the 2 classes would be made up tomorrow afternoon, and then she ordered the get out of class to end. Chu Hao looked at the time and saw that it was 10:40. He thought for a moment and said, "Oh, classmates, if you are not busy at noon, why don't I treat you all to a meal at Zhuxianju?" Well, Chu Hao, you are so generous. Many students were stunned when they heard this. This is too generous. There are more than 40 people. This meal will cost at least 2,000 or 3,000. Even Shenli, who had not walked far, was surprised at this moment, but she did not say anything. Chu Hao was really rich, and she had seen this before. That's it, let's go. There are still seats available now. If we come later, there will be too many people and the restaurant won't be able to accommodate them. Wow, Chu Hao is really nice. Old Chu is so domineering, okay, let's go. When everyone heard this, they were all excited. They didn't expect that the newly elected class monitor would do this. It's very good and they like it very much. Teacher, come along too. Shu Hao said with a smile, help to keep an eye on it when the time comes, don't let anyone drink too much. Okay. Chen Li originally wanted to refuse, but seeing that Shu Hao had already found an excuse for her, she was too lazy to refuse. Soon, everyone set off in a mighty manner. There were too many people, and Shu Hao's car definitely couldn't accommodate them, so he only took a few roommates. As for the other classmates, he asked them to take taxis. However, some classmates also made appointments with girls at noon, and in the end, there were less than 40 people. Upon seeing this, Shu Hao called Zhuo Xianju to give instructions and then drove over. Because it was Monday and it was still early, there were not many guests in Zhuo Xianju and there was no shortage of seats, so we were able to cope with it. After asking Zhou Cang and the others to find a place to sit down, he stood up and walked directly to Wei Huaishan's office. Wei Huaishan had received the news early and knew Chu Hao's personality, so he did not seek special treatment. He was reading a report in the office at this time. When he saw Chu Hao barging in, he stood up hurriedly. Mr. Chu, please take a seat. As soon as he finished speaking, he gave up his seat. No thanks. I'm just treating you this time. Please make a list for me later. Clear. By the way, how's business here lately? Are there any problems? Business is okay. It's not the off-season right now. It's a little better than the first half of the year. Wei Huaishan said, hesitantly, but our supply channel will be changed next week. Wine or vegetables? Chu Hao raised his eyebrows. No matter in which aspect, Zhuoxianju has huge daily consumption, and many merchants will compete for it. Just change it and ensure the quality. It's about the vegetable delivery, but it can be handled well. There is no shortage of people to deliver it. Wei Huaishan said, and said with embarrassment, it's just that the prices of vegetables are still rising, and the daily revenue may be affected. Mr. Chu, do you think it's appropriate to raise prices now? Ha? Why are you thinking of raising the price? Our restaurant has been open for 3 years and has never raised prices. However, the current vegetable prices have increased by 20% compared to the previous 2 years. It just so happens that several restaurants in the old city have been busy with customers recently, and they think we should raise the prices a little bit. So I thought, why not take this opportunity? Wei Huaishan said, sighing, otherwise, if all other stores join forces and we are the only one who persists, we will probably face difficulties in the future. Someone put pressure on me? Chu Hao was astonished. Price coordination and associations existed in practically every place, and they all maintained a tacit understanding. Chu Hao was not surprised by this. However, there were not many constraints in this regard, and it all depended on the wishes of each party. Logically, Wei Huaishan would not be so embarrassed. Some of these companies seem to have big bosses behind them, so it's hard to talk to them. I'm afraid we'll get into trouble if we try to be special. It's okay, don't worry about them for now, we're just doing our own thing, we're not breaking any laws or regulations, don't worry about anything else. As he was speaking, Chu Hao's phone rang. Chapter 84 Investing in CBD. Hey, Brother Lin. Chu Hao answered the call quickly and greeted warmly. Brother, I'll pick you up at 12:20, don't forget. I'm busy with something right now and I'm not in school. Just tell me where you are and I'll go there directly. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao glanced at the address Lin Zheng sent and asked Wei Huaishan, if you don't want to raise the price, if someone brings it up again, just say it was my idea. Good. Chu Hao nodded in satisfaction, and then said, by the way, I need 2 chefs who can grill. They don't have to be master chefs, but they have to be good at their job and have good service and good character. Please help me recruit them. Good. Wei Huaishan was curious and asked, is Mr. Chu planning to add a barbecue restaurant in the store? No, it's for another store. I'm planning to open a barbecue restaurant. That's no problem. It seems that Mr. Chu's business is getting bigger and bigger. It's hard to say right now. Chu Hao chuckled and didn't elaborate on this. He was very curious about what would happen if he called several general managers together and everyone knew that he had so many industries. It must be very interesting. Later, he learned more about the situation and left immediately after finding out that all his classmates had arrived and the dishes were ready in the kitchen. Under the management of Wei Huaishan, the operation of Zhuoxianju is currently very stable and there are no problems. The main reason is that the store is not big and under vertical management, it is difficult to cause trouble. Back in the hall, the students were already seated at the 8 arranged tables. Seeing this, Chu Hao smiled and said, "Everyone, order whatever you want.
You can drink anything."
This is quite a lot of money, Chu Hao, you are really generous this time.
Some students couldn't help but be shocked by Chu Hao's generosity. As long as everyone is happy, don't mention this. Chu Hao smiled, returned to his seat, looked at Zhou and asked, "What would you like to drink?" "Have some beer." Zhou said as he looked at Chen Li, "Counselor, what about you?" "Beer bar." This time, everyone ordered beer.
Seeing this, Chu Hao signaled the waiter to bring the best. Only Chu Hao himself did not touch it because he had to drive. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye it was already past 12 o'clock. Chu Hao saw that it was almost time, so he stood up and said, "Everyone, take your time to eat.
I have something to do and I'll leave first. You guys just eat and drink well, don't save money for me."
Amidst everyone's thanks, Chu Hao left quickly and drove straight to the hotel that Lin Zhang had booked. The place Lin Zhang chose to host the dinner was obviously to take care of Chu Hao's business, and was the Hongtu Hotel. After arriving, he walked to the front desk as soon as he entered the door to understand the situation. There were not many customers in the hotel at that time, and only less than 100 rooms were sold. In addition, there were not many people ordering food in the restaurant, but there was a special event today, as someone was getting married and holding their wedding here. At this time, a wedding company was setting up the wedding venue there.
Chu Hao nodded in understanding. Mr. Chu, do you want to notify Mr. Yu?"
Zhang Chuheo didn't say much, and the two young ladies at the front desk asked cautiously.
"No, I have an appointment."
Chu Hao said, waved his hand, and walked directly to the box where Lin Zhang was. As soon as I entered the room, I saw that in addition to Lin Zhang, brother Hong Shufeng was also in the box.
"Hey, buddy, come sit down."
When they saw Chu Hao, they were both very enthusiastic. Especially Lin Zhang, his gratitude was beyond words.
"Brother Chu, if it weren't for you this time, I would have really jumped off the building. You saved my life. This time it was really too dangerous. If he hadn't secretly asked someone to resurvey it and bid directly, the consequences would have been disastrous.
Although you lose all your money, you will definitely not make any profit.
But in real estate, the payback period is long.
If you are not careful, the invested funds may result in losses, and other industries and projects will face huge funding gaps. It's you who trusts me, I'm just throwing out some ideas."
Chu Hao did not dare to take credit for it. To be honest, the other party was cautious enough.
"That's not right, but I'm curious brother, how did you know that there's a problem with the geology over there?" Lin Zhang was very curious. No one had ever doubted the Hongyuan land since it was surveyed 20 years ago.
He couldn't understand why Chu Hao knew it so clearly. Is there really a powerful force behind this? He was somewhat unpredictable.
"This, brother, it's not convenient for me to say more about this.
Please don't ask any more questions."
Chu Hao smiled and shook his head.
"I'm sorry for talking too much."
"Come on, brother, I'll toast you."
Lin Zhang raised his glass and began to toast.
Everyone has their own secrets, and he was tactful enough not to ask any more questions.
"Please."
Chu Hao took a sip and asked with a smile, "Brother, who has taken over that piece of land now?"
"Mackay Real Estate." "Does Mackay Real Estate have so much money?"
Chu Hao was surprised. When buying the shop yesterday, Jin Yangyan also mentioned this real estate company, which is comparable to Hongyuan Group. However, according to his understanding, the company was established not long ago and its foundation is not very good, so it is impossible for his family to take over the Hongyuan land. Hong Shufeng next to him explained, "Of course it's not just them.
For this piece of land, Mao Kai has cooperated with Hualong."
"Brother Lin's rival?"
Chu Hao raised his eyebrows. "Today, there are 3 real estate giants in the entire Binjiang area.
The first is Weiyuan, the second is Hualong Group, and the third is Morningstar Group. Among them, Weiyuan is the overlord among the giants, ranking among the best in the country, and is no longer limited to the local area. As for Hualong, it has now expanded beyond Binjiang and even the entire Handong province, and is developing, but it is mainly based on urban complexes such as commercial cities and cinemas.
The Morningstar Group focuses more on residential real estate and is considered one of the leaders in Binjiang."
Zhou Jinan, with whom Chu Hao had interacted before, and his family's Mufeng Group are comparable to the Morningstar Group. However, Mufeng Group is more focused on furniture industry and commercial investment.
It is said that Morningstar Group suddenly rose to prominence due to the investment of Moving Group.
Over the years, with the continuous rise of smart homes, Moving Group has become one of the top 10 leading companies in Binjiang and has reached in-depth cooperation with Morningstar Group. It is also because of this that Morningstar Real Estate is so powerful. As for Lin Zhang's Longphone Group, it used to be a sure winner against Morningstar Group. However, for some unknown reason, it suddenly began to cut back on investments 20 years ago. Although it made many subsequent plans, it was only able to stabilize its basic position and has now been surpassed by Morningstar Group. After all, not only is Morningstar's basic foundation solid, it has also expanded to other provinces. As for the Mackay Group, it is much worse than Longphone and is not even ranked 5th.
The area of Hanyuan is not small. If they want to develop it, the low price alone will not be a small amount.
Shu didn't think that Mackay had that much capital, but if he cooperated with Hualong, it would be hard to say.
So it's a collaboration with Hualong. Why would Hualong want to get involved in this? Hanyuan is not suitable for CBD investment. It may be related to the obstruction of Hualong's development abroad.
Just at this moment, Hong Shufeng spoke. Seeing Chuhao's bewildered face, he couldn't help but explain, Hualong has invested a lot before, but because of its barbaric development, its debt is also high. Maybe the other party wants to solve the financial pressure in the next 5 or even 10 years through the investment in Hanyuan.
5 to 10 years is a very short investment cycle in the real estate industry.
As he was speaking, suddenly, the door of the box was pushed open again, and a bald middle-aged man appeared at the door.
Chapter 85, Marriage. What kind of investment is this? It's just sucking Binjiang's blood. Otherwise, they don't have enough capital for external development.
As soon as the visitor opened the door, he heard Chu Hao's words and spoke with disdain.
Chu Hao was stunned.
He looked at the person who came and stood up subconsciously. He didn't know this person, but he was slightly older than Lin Zhang, and judging by the extent of his baldness, he looked like a big boss. There's no way, he's too young, and he has to be polite when he meets someone of similar status.
This is a consequence of age. Hua, Lao Lei, you are finally here. It is harder to invite you than to invite the Buddha.
Lin Zhang couldn't help laughing when he saw the newcomer, and then introduced him. Come, let me introduce you.
This is Brother Chu Haochu.
Don't underestimate him because he is young, but he is one of the best in terms of vision and capital.
Brother Chu, this is Brother Lei Minglei.
Don't be fooled by his age, he actually has a bigger heart.
You know Yuan Logistics, right? He founded it. Yuan Logistics is the largest logistics company in Binjiang and even the entire Handong province.
It is responsible for the coordination of freight, air transportation, rail transportation, etc.
It has now developed into a behemoth integrating express delivery, cold transportation, medicine, warehousing, and other services.
Moreover, in the past 2 years, the company has also been developing international express and transportation business, and can be said to be a rising star in Handong province.
Hello, Uncle Lei. Chu Hao greeted politely. This is a real big shot. The Jingying Group is no less powerful than Wei Yuan. You're welcome. You must be Brother Chu, right? I've heard Lao Lin talk about you a lot these past few days. He said you saved his life. You're awesome. Come and sit down. Don't call me uncle. Just call me Lao Lei.
Lei Ming laughed heartily, his voice sonorous. After sitting down, he couldn't help but pick up the cup and said, I'm late this time, so I'll drink a glass as a punishment.
Hey, Lao Lei, 1 cup is not enough for you. How about 3 cups? We can each have 1 cup with you. How about that? Hong Shufeng followed suit. I won't drink with you. You're a barrel, and I'm no match for you.
Lei Ming decisively refused, looked at Chu Hao, and sighed, Brother Chu, this time it's all thanks to you. You not only saved Lao Lin, but also saved me.
Well, Chu Hao didn't understand. It's like this.
I couldn't handle the investment in Hanyuan by myself, so I asked Brother Lei to come along.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked him to come this time. It was just a coincidence. Chu Hao felt a little embarrassed. Brother Chu, there are no outsiders here, so I'll be frank.
I came here this time because I was curious about where you got the information that makes you so well informed.
Lei Ming said this with a fiery look in his eyes. If it was really a coincidence.
I just felt that Binjiang's future development would not be in Hanyuan, but would focus on the development zone. Chu Hao said this, and told the excuse he had thought of last night.
The riverside area is not big.
Both the old city and Hongyuan, which is between the development zones, are crowded. If we want to develop them smoothly, we must first divert the flow of people.
But where is the best place for subsequent industrial and population resettlement?
I personally think that the development zone and the riverside area are more suitable. The terrain is flat and open, the transportation is convenient, and the combination of ecotourism and commercial real estate, light industry, and related entertainment facilities can form an orderly business circle.
This is more suitable.
Only in this way can we make a strong contribution to the subsequent support for the old city.
After Chu Hao finished speaking, the remaining 3 people seemed to be thinking about something, and then they frowned slightly.
But this goes against previous plans.
The development plan for Binjiang was set 10 years ago. Lei Ming frowned. Times have changed. Maybe there are new plans. You brothers can pay attention to it. Chu Hao smiled and said hesitantly, "Of course, this is my personal opinion. How it will turn out depends on what is above."
It seems like brother knows something. Hong Shufeng was a little frightened, and his eyes turned deep as he looked at Chu Hao. What Chu Hao revealed now was too shocking. Just guess, brothers, don't tell anyone. Don't worry, we still have some sense of propriety.
Everyone here is our own.
Lin Zhang chuckled and asked curiously, "In that case, I wonder what investments you have made recently."
If you are interested, how about investing together to test the waters?
I'm afraid I don't have the time or the funds for the time being.
Chu Hao smiled bitterly and shook his head.
He now has a lot of properties, but the funds available for operation are pitifully small. All the money he has in his head can only be used for a little over 40 million.
Well,
brother, you should not be short of funds. I see that you acquired Xingtu very straightforwardly.
We recently took over the Hanhai racing circuit. The investment was huge.
What?
Hiss, what a big move. It seems like you are determined to take root in the development zone?
In an instant, Lin Zhang and the other 3 were shocked. Hanhai Racing Circuit, also known as Hanhai Track, is Binjiang's largest investment in recent years. It was built by Boyo Group and investors from Shanghai, and it took 5 years to complete. It is said that no less than 2 billion has been spent on this track so far, and it is still barely operational. There are still many supporting facilities that have not been built.
If it is to be completed completely in the future, at least another 1 billion will be needed.
But after 2 years of operation, it has been losing money every year. Because of this, Boyo Group had intended to sell it a long time ago, but many people lost interest after seeing it and thought it was a big pit. They didn't understand why Chu Hao was so willing to take this chance.
Brother, aren't you taking a risk? Hong Shufeng found it a little unbelievable. This is tens of billions.
If Boyo wants to sell it, even at a discount, it will definitely be more than 2 billion.
My friend, why are you spending so much money? Can that place really lay golden eggs? Not only was he surprised, Lin Zhang and Lei Ming also looked over involuntarily, waiting for Chu Hao's explanation. Others are not optimistic, but I am.
If you guys have any ideas, you can try it in the surrounding areas.
Chu Hao chuckled.
He couldn't explain the origin of the plan in his hand, so it was inconvenient for him to reveal too much, but he also wanted to persuade them. This is not to say that he is noble, he just wants to establish a good relationship with them. Besides, the development over there will be beneficial to his track and future operations. The most obvious example is Xingtu Hotel, whose business this year is better than last year, thanks to the development of the development zone.
These are matters of common destiny.
The development zone is too big, and he can't handle it all by himself.
What time do you think is best?
Lin Zhang was somewhat tempted.
You can do it now.
If there is a desire to develop a place, go and try to get it. Even if it is not going to be developed here in the future, the development zone is so big that the higher authorities will not leave it alone.
Chu Hao chuckled, full of confidence. Okay, I'll ask the company to check it out and make a contingency plan. Kindness.
Then Lao Lin, let me know if you have any news.
I am planning to invest and give it a try.
Seeing this, Lei Ming was also tempted.
Aren't you planning to stop doing real estate?
Lin Zhang was surprised. We can develop shipping along the river, which makes it convenient to transport bulk goods. Lei Ming said with emotion, "It's a pity that I don't have a daughter, otherwise, I would definitely introduce her to Brother Chu, and we would have a closer relationship."
I do.
Hong Shufeng suddenly said something shocking.
Chapter 86, Conflict?
Chu Hao was speechless for a moment. How did they end up talking about this? I treat you as my brothers, but you actually want me to call you dad. Where is your moral integrity? Isn't your girl abroad? Lin Zheng curled his lips and said with a smile, actually, my girl is not bad either. Brother Chu, how about coming to my house some other day? She is about the same age as you and happens to be in college. Don't force this matter. Chu Hao shook his head awkwardly, and the peerless beauty of his senior sister involuntarily appeared in his mind. No matter how good your daughter is, can she compare to the senior? Is it as good as senior sister? After chatting for a while, everyone soon dispersed. Because he was drunk, Chu Hao couldn't drive, so he had to ask the hotel security guard to act as a designated driver and take him directly to school. When he arrived at school, it was just past 1 o'clock and there was still some time before class, so he simply lay down in the classroom to rest. There are still 4 classes in the afternoon. The embarrassing thing was that even though the get out of class was over, he still couldn't drive, so he had to ask Zhou Tsang and others for help. Unfortunately, none of them knew how to drive, so he had to ask his cousin Chen Yuhan. I'm not free, and which eye of yours saw that I could drive? After the call was connected, Chu Hao had just explained the situation when Chen Yuhan responded speechlessly. I remember you signed up for a driving school during the summer vacation, didn't you? Chu Hao was speechless. During the summer vacation, my aunt's family mentioned this matter a lot. When he went to play with them, they were busy taking the driving test and had no time. Applying for an exam and passing the exam are two different things. Can you please stop talking about this? Chen Yuhan suddenly became angry. Okay, I'll ask someone else. Forget it, I'll let Isin come. She can drive and her driving skills are pretty good. Good. After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao hurriedly sent a message to Lin Isin. Senior, are you busy tonight? I need urgent help. I don't have classes tonight, so I'm not busy. What's wrong? I have to go somewhere soon, but I drank a little at noon and can't drive now, so I would like to ask you to give me a ride. After sending the message, I didn't receive a reply for a long time. Chu Hao's heart skipped a beat when he saw this, thinking that his senior sister wouldn't know how to do it either. He was about to look for someone else, but saw Lin Isin replying to the message. Yuhan has already told me where you are. I'll be right over. This is the East Gate parking lot. Hold on. Call. Seeing this, Chu Hao breathed a sigh of relief. He thought his senior sister was really reliable. Not only is she beautiful and kind, but she is also a great driver, which is amazing. Just at this moment, Lu Qingfeng sent a message asking him whether he had set off and whether he wanted to go and pick him up. Chu Hao decisively refused and confirmed the address. Not long after, Lin Isin came over with a small bag. Seeing Chu Hao, she couldn't help but smile and said, Sorry, I just went to pack my things. I hope I didn't delay your time? It's okay, I'm not in a hurry. Chu Hao shook his head and said with a smile, I'm sorry to bother you this time. It's okay, I just need to go home to get some clothes. Lin Isin said, glanced at Chu Hao, and smiled, By the way, junior brother, you should also prepare some clothes in the next few days. I saw the forecast and it seems that the temperature is going to drop. Kindness. The two of them got into the car as they talked, but this time Lin Isin was in the driving seat and Chu Hao could only sit in the co-pilot seat. Go to Longwan Community, here. Chu Hao said this and showed Lin Isin the address on his phone. Lin Isin nodded, adjusted the navigation, and then drove off directly. Longwan Community is not far from Zhuxianju and only half an hour's drive from the school. When they arrived at the gate of the community, Chu Hao did not let Lin Isin send him off, but chose to get off directly. Senior, how are you going back? I'll take a taxi. I originally wanted to ask my mom to pick me up, but it's too much trouble. Then you can drive my car back and leave it in the parking lot tomorrow morning. Then how are you going to get back? Let Lu Qingfeng deliver it. Chu Hao wasn't worried about these things. If he didn't have a car tomorrow morning, there would be plenty of space in the garage at home. Okay, I'll borrow it first. Lin Isin hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. It happens that when I return the car tomorrow morning, I can give some sour plum soup to my junior. Okay, use it. As Chu Hao was speaking, the phone rang. It was Lu Qingfeng. I'm leaving now, thanks. Seeing this, Lin Isin did not linger, waved, closed the car door and started the car. Chu Hao nodded. He found that the senior sister today was different from a few days ago and seemed more cheerful.
Even when I talk to myself outside, I no longer feel as distant as before. Thinking about this, I pressed the answer button. Boss Chu, where are you?
At the gate of the community, come in immediately.
I'll come get you. No, I'll be there soon.
Chu Hao refused directly, saying that he was not a child and there was no need to make such trouble. 10 minutes later, Chu Hao arrived at Lu Qingfeng's house. Just as Lu Qingfeng had promised before, apart from them and his wife, there was only Lu Qingfeng's daughter, no outsiders. Lu Qingfeng and his wife naturally expressed an extremely warm welcome to Chu Hao's arrival. Only their daughter had curiosity in her eyes.
The girl's name was Lu Ruoyun, a very nice name, and she had a pretty face.
Although she was only 15 or 16 years old, she had the potential to be a beauty. While Chu Hao was visiting, Lin Yisan also drove home.
Hey, Yisan, isn't your car at home? Who are you borrowing it from?
Before she even entered the house, Lin's mother, who was waiting for her to come back for dinner, noticed that she was different today and felt very strange.
The car looked strange to her. Yes, I borrowed it from a classmate. Lin Yisan hesitated and made an excuse in a panic.
Unfortunately, she is not good at lying, especially in front of her mother who knows her well.
No, you usually prefer to take a taxi rather than drive. Why did you suddenly drive back today and you're not in a hurry? What's going on? Mom, what are you talking about?
Lin Yisan was speechless.
It was just driving a car. What was the big deal?
Lin's mother was even more puzzled. She looked at the car carefully and was surprised.
Huh? What's wrong, Mom? What are you looking at? This is classmate Chu Hao's car, right?
I remember that I drove this car when I sent you back to get something last time. Mother Lin raised her eyebrows and suddenly understood. It seems that the relationship between my daughter and Chu Hao is really special.
It's only been a few days and even the other car has driven up.
Ever since an accident 2 years ago, my daughter no longer likes to drive and never touches the car I gave her unless it's necessary.
Today the sun really rose from the west. Moreover, my daughter was evasive in her speech, which obviously showed that something was not right. Could it be that in just a few days, their relationship has become closer? It's his. Seeing that he couldn't hide it anymore, Lin Yisan simply admitted it. He was going to visit someone in the evening, but he drank a little at noon and couldn't drive, so he asked me to take him there, and then I drove back. Then why didn't you go with us?
Mother Lin was puzzled.
Lin Yisan was speechless. What did this have to do with anything? Are you having a conflict? I think classmate Chu has a good temper. Are you being petty? He's going to meet his company's employees, why should I go? I told you we're classmates, what are you thinking? It's time to eat, I'm starving. Chapter 87. Something happened. Lin Yisan was completely stunned by her mother's horrifying imagination. Are you so eager for me to get married? I'm still in school, this is too outrageous. Okay, let's stop talking and eat.
Seeing this, Lin's mother tactfully stopped asking any more questions. Thinking carefully about her daughter's changes, she couldn't help but smile knowingly. Recently, she keenly felt that her daughter seemed to have become much more cheerful and no longer as talkative as before. As someone who has been through this, she knew very well that this was probably the taste of love. She was the same back then. Of course, this is also a good thing for my daughter. Ever since she divorced her husband, her daughter has rarely been as cheerful as she is now. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but ask, by the way, Yisan, when are you going to talk to Chu Hao and ask him to come over to play at home? He said he would come to see me last time, but he hasn't come yet. Lin Yisan, who had just brought the dishes to the table, was stunned.
Mom, why do you want him to come see you?
After the words fell, I immediately understood what my mother meant, and immediately said unhappily, Mom, how many times do you want me to tell you that junior brother Chu and I are just ordinary friends?
If you keep thinking nonsense, I will ignore you. You kid, I didn't say anything.
I just think Chu Hao is a good kid and I want to adopt him as my godson.
Why, this is not okay?
Mother Lin raised her eyebrows and smiled meaningfully. Lin Yisan lost her temper immediately and said with a smile, then go and invite them yourself.
Okay, I'll tell you when I see myself later. Mother Lin nodded seriously.
Lin Yisan was speechless again. Seeing her mother's serious expression, she was confused for a moment.
Mom has to be kidding. Definitely.
Thinking about his recent contact with Chu Hao, he felt inexplicably flustered.
What if what Mom said is true? Then Chu Hao and I.
Oh, don't let your imagination run wild.
Immediately, I just focused on eating.
Oh. Young people are still too immature after all and cannot keep their composure.
It's exposed.
Seeing this, Lin's mother chuckled and said no more. Chu Hao had no idea what had happened in the Lin family. He had already finished his meal and was discussing something with Lu Qingfeng. Lu Qingfeng went to the Hanhai Drive today and has basically inspected it and is now reporting. Boss Chu, although the Hanhai circuit held a race last year, the maintenance costs of the circuit alone are 200 million yuan a year, and the total profit last year was only a little over 100 million yuan, including various advertising income such as naming rights. This year, because there have been no events registered, apart from some clubs temporarily renting the track and a small number of enthusiasts booking it, the income is minimal.
In addition, the track has not been maintained or repaired yet.
According to current estimates, if we want to keep it in basic use, we will have to invest at least 100 million yuan by the end of the year.
So, you want to lose money? Chu Hao frowned. Yes, the loss will be at least 100 million, unless we just ignore it. Just keep an eye on it these few days, and I'll figure out the rest. Chu Hao nodded.
After he understood what was going on, he didn't say much. If anyone dared to buy in this place, there must be something wrong.
This is the first time that an unknown app has given him such an industry. No wonder it is a reward.
He originally thought he had picked up billions of bargains, but he didn't expect it to be in the red all the time. It seems that the products of Wooming app, including task rewards, must also be managed carefully.
Okay, you guys go ahead and do your work. It's getting late, and I'm going back first.
Good. Seeing this, Lu Qingfeng did not try to persuade him to stay, but stood up and saw him off in person. This time, because Lu Qingfeng was also drunk, he naturally couldn't drive, so Chu Hao had to go out and take a taxi.
It took more than 40 minutes before he returned to Binjiang Villa.
Because taxis cannot enter the villa, Chu Hao can only walk by himself this time.
This was his first time walking in the villa.
Feeling the fresh evening breeze, Chu Hao was not in a hurry to go back and planned to take a good walk around. He drank quite a lot with Lin Zheng and his buddies at noon today, and had a few drinks with Lu Qingfeng at night. He feels dizzy now and needs to sober up.
As a top-level villa area, Riverside Villa naturally has all kinds of greenery and supporting facilities, and even its occupancy rate is not low. It was just past 8 o'clock.
The musical fountain in the central square was surging, and the lights were changing, making it look like a fairyland.
There were also many people walking around and taking their children out to play.
Overall, the square was not particularly deserted, which was completely different from what he had imagined.
Xiao Chu?
Just as Chu Hao turned around and was about to go back, a familiar voice came from behind him. When he turned around, he was immediately surprised, because it was none other than Xia Nan's father.
Uncle Xia. Chu Hao nodded and greeted. Did you just come back from outside? Father Xia came to Chu Hao, took out a cigarette and handed it to him. Want to smoke?
No, thank you. Chu Hao shook his head and smiled. I just came back and was about to go back.
Oh, Xiao Chu, you look very talented. Where are you working now? Are you starting your own business? I'm still studying, but I've opened a few stores.
Oh? Father Xia was even more surprised and said with a smile, that's amazing. I didn't expect you to start your own business at such a young age.
Which company? It's not that big, just Dingxin Mall and Zuoxianju.
Chu Hao frowned as he spoke. He didn't expect Father Xia to ask this.
What does this mean? Well, Lao Zhang sold Zuoxianju to you? Father Xia was shocked and said with emotion, I knew their former boss Zhang Long.
I wanted to take over the restaurant, but then he said a young man took over.
I was curious about who he was, but I didn't expect it to be you. Uncle Xia wants to buy it too?
Chu Hao was greatly surprised.
Yes, it's a cash cow.
I originally wanted to buy it for Xiaonan to run so that she wouldn't have to worry about her own company all the time.
Unfortunately, it was too late. Now, Chu Hao was speechless. It's okay, don't mind it. I just said that now that you have your own business, run it well. You can come to me if you have any problems in the future.
I can't help you with big things, but I can help you with small things. I know quite a few wealthy people in Binjiang, so I can at least give you some favors. Father Xia said this and patted Chu Hao on the shoulder.
Thank you, Uncle Xia. Chu Hao was shocked.
He didn't expect Father Xia to be so arrogant. However, none of the people who could live in this villa were simple people, and he didn't have much doubt about this.
Father Xia was very talkative and didn't talk too much about Xia Nan.
The two of them talked as they walked, and soon they arrived at the door of Villa number 9. Seeing this, Zhu Hao said goodbye to the other party and turned to leave. After returning to the villa, Zhu Hao tidied himself up and went to bed. He then opened the mall and bought the last item directly. A free fighting master. This is the product that Zhu Hao is most excited about after the last mission of persuading Lin Zhang not to invest in Hong Yuan. After 1,000 yuan was deducted, the next moment, Zhu Hao felt that his body suddenly became stronger, and countless fighting skills appeared in his mind. In an instant, he became a fighting master, and even had abdominal muscles and pectoral muscles. It feels like he can beat 10 of the sports students in the school.
Bell.
Just at this moment, suddenly, the phone rang, and the number was unfamiliar.
Hello, who is this? Zhu Hao answered the call quickly.
Squad leader, something happened.
Chapter 88 Kill You.
The voice on the other end of the phone sounded panicked.
The voice of Deputy Monitor Yang Feng. What happened? Tell me clearly. Zhu Hao frowned.
I didn't expect that I would become the monitor during the day and something would happen at night.
This is too outrageous.
Squad leader, Tang Wenwei just suddenly sent me a farewell text message, saying that she didn't want to stay in this world anymore and that she was too tired and wanted to rest. I got anxious when I saw it and wanted to ask what was going on, but I couldn't get through to her on the phone.
What? Where is she?
Zhu Hao's heart trembled. He stood up suddenly and started to put on his clothes.
He had an impression of this female classmate.
She studied very hard and always took notes seriously in class.
She was a good student.
But she rarely spoke and seemed very dull. But she is very beautiful, and Zhou Tsung has always wanted to pursue her, but has not found a chance yet.
I don't know.
I heard from Hu Jing that she was having a good meal in the cafeteria that afternoon. She went out after receiving a phone call. She seemed very flustered.
Class monitor, what should I do?
I contacted the counselor, and the counselor said to ask again, but there is still no news. On the other end of the phone, Yang Feng's voice was full of anxiety. She has a very good relationship with Tang Wenwei, so she is naturally very concerned at this time. Don't worry, give me Tang Wenwei's phone number. I'll send it to you. Soon, the call was hung up, and Zhu Hao quickly received the number. Immediately, he called Zhang Yuan directly.
Hey, Brother Chu, it's so late. I have something to ask you.
Serious business.
Brother Chu, you say.
Zhang Yuan's tone turned serious.
I'll give you a number, and you can tell me where you are now.
Okay, what happened?
Do you want my help? No need, I found the location, just send it to me. Give me the number, wait a moment. Thank you. It's just a small matter.
After hanging up the phone, Zhu Hao quickly sent the number.
Just at this moment, his phone rang again.
He picked it up and saw it was Yang Feng, so he answered it quickly. Zhu Hao, we know the location. She is at home, but she seems to be about to jump off the building.
Why?
Zhu Hao's face turned cold. At this moment, Zhang Yuan had already sent him the address, which was the Tianyuan community in Binjiang, not far from his Binjiang villa. Immediately, he no longer hesitated and rushed to the garage with the phone.
No matter what happens at home, you have to go and see it now.
Thanks to the free fighting app he had just purchased, the mysterious nameless app had improved his physical fitness, and the effects of his previous drinking had completely disappeared.
He got in his Ferrari LaFerrari and set off instantly. Tianyuan community was a resettlement community built 10 years ago.
The management was not very good, but cars were not prohibited from entering and exiting.
In just 10 minutes, Zhu Hao drove to the downstairs of Tang Wenwei's house.
Before I parked the car, I saw a group of people gathered at the foot of a building from a distance, looking up at the roof, where a timid figure was standing.
It was Tang Wenwei.
Behind Tang Wenwei, there was a middle-aged couple in the distance, probably her parents.
At this time, no one knew what they were talking about.
Anyway, Tang Wenwei looked very excited and her emotions were very unstable. After getting out of the car, Zhu Hao was about to call the police, but heard from the people next to him that they had already called the police, but no one had arrived yet, so the rescue had not come.
Then try to persuade them, or at least delay the process.
He took a deep breath and started climbing the stairs. Soon, he reached the roof, only to see Tang Wenwei yelling at her parents with tears streaming down her face.
I don't want you to control me. Don't you know what you have done? Am I your biological child?
I can't afford to offend you, so I'll just hide away, okay? I just hope that in my next life, I won't be your daughter." She screamed and accused, as if she wanted to vent all her resentment. It can be seen that her relationship with her parents is not good, even very bad. I don't know what happened to force her into this state. Chu Hao felt inexplicably sad when he heard this. After hesitating for a while, he took a few steps forward. Chu Hao. At this time, Tang Wenwei also discovered Chu Hao and shook her head in despair. "Are you here to persuade me?" "No, I've been waiting for this day for a long time, but I just haven't had the courage." At this moment, she seemed to care about nothing anymore and was completely heartbroken. "I am not." Chu Hao's heart trembled, and he shook his head and said, "I just want to know what happened to you. Can you tell me? No matter how much grievance or hatred you have, I think you should make it clear. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste of money for others? At the very least, I can avenge you in the future." "Oh, revenge is not possible, Chu Hao. I know you are rich and well off, but there are some things that are really not possible." Tang Wenwei said this, glancing at her parents with hatred. "If you don't tell me, how do you know I can't do it?" Chu Hao's tone sank, and he said, "Tell me who it is. I can't afford to offend him." Vice President of the Human Resources Department of Mufeng Group. Tang Wenwei said with a sad face, "Chu Hao, do you know how I have been living these years? Do you know what kind of parents I met? Look, these two beasts around you who look like human beings are addicted to gambling. 2 years ago, they owed more than 2 million yuan. They were forced into a desperate situation by the debt collectors. They sold everything, but in the end they still owed hundreds of thousands of yuan. Even I was harassed by people for debt repayment and was almost molested several times. I had no choice but to help them pay off their debts. I started working part-time jobs everywhere since last year. This summer, I met Xiao Ming, the vice president of Mufeng Group, and he introduced me to work part-time at their store. I thought it was good luck, but I didn't know it was all a conspiracy." After she finished speaking, she looked at her parents and said hatefully, "Xiao Ming colluded with them and approached me on purpose. They wanted to sell me out." "You mean, your parents colluded with Xiao Ming?" The matter was not complicated, but it shocked Chu Hao greatly. "Yes, Xiao Ming had been trying to touch me before, and I refused him several times. I didn't expect him to do it tonight. Fortunately, I ran away quickly. But I didn't expect that when I got home, these two beasts actually invited Xiao Ming to my house and persuaded me to obey Xiao Ming." When Tang Wenwei said this, her face became gloomy. It was obvious that this incident was too much of a blow to her. "No, that's not the case. We are just trying to persuade you. If you really don't agree, no one will force you. Yeah, if you don't agree, just refuse directly." At this time, Tang Wenwei's parents spoke hurriedly. "How could I refuse? You all wanted to drug me. The drugs are still in the kitchen. Don't think I don't know. No, you are my daughter, how could I do such a thing? Ha!" Xiao Ming said it himself, 100,000 after the event, and 100,000 every year thereafter. Do you think I didn't hear it? When Tang Wenwei's parents heard this, they turned pale and hurriedly explained, "No, it's impossible, you. Shut the fuck up." Chu Hao was furious and kicked the grumbling Tang's father to the ground without hesitation. "If you say another word of nonsense, I will kill you, believe it or not." Chapter 89 with you. You. Who the hell are you? How dare you, an adult, and. Tang's mother was horrified, but before she could say anything, Chu Hao had already arrived in front of her. Bang! He kicked out, and the next moment, accompanied by a scream, Tang's mother was also kicked over. Not far away, Tang Wenwei saw this and shrank back in fear, taking 2 steps back. Just at this moment, Chu Hao saw the opportunity, pointed to the side and shouted, "Xiao Ming! Stop right there! Kindness?" Seeing this, Tang Wenwei's face changed suddenly and she turned her head decisively to look. Her parents also turned their heads decisively and even forgot to exclaim. Even many people downstairs turned their heads involuntarily. And at this moment, Chu Hao's body rushed out like a cheetah, and he came to Tang Wenwei in only 3 steps. The next moment, he grabbed the other's wrist with one hand, kicked the eaves with his foot, and instantly pulled Tang Wenwei off the edge. Ah! Tang Wenwei screamed. The next moment, Chu Hao was seen like a tumbler, his body swung along the edge, rolled over, and came easily to Tang Wenwei. Damn, good skills. What a cool move. All around, many nearby residents who had been paying attention to what was happening upstairs exclaimed in surprise when they saw Chu Hao suddenly display his power. The people have been rescued, hurry up. At the same time, a few policemen who had just arrived not far away were also shocked when they saw this. They had just arrived and were planning how to go up and persuade them, while preparing to lay the airboat. Unexpectedly, the danger was over as soon as they took action. Call. Wiping off the cold sweat, Chu Hao stood up and looked at Tang Wenwei, who was still in shock. He sighed and said, "It's okay. Don't worry. I will help you get justice." Chu Hao, you. Tang Wenwei stared at Chu Hao blankly, not knowing how to start talking for a moment. She was ready to die, but she didn't expect that this classmate, whom she had only known for a few weeks, would risk his life to save her. A heart full of resentment and grievances, stuck in my throat, I couldn't say anything, I could only let out a loud cry and burst into tears. She cried her heart out. Chu Hao was a little confused and didn't know what to do. At this moment, two familiar figures appeared at the stairs. They were Chen Li and Yang Fong. In addition to them there were two policemen. "Chu Hao, are you okay? Wenwei, why are you so stupid?" Yang Fong nodded to Chu Hao, and then hugged Tang Wenwei. "Fong, counselor, woo. I'm sorry, I really don't know what to do." It's okay. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have anything to say, please tell me later. Let's take notes first. At this moment, the police stepped forward, glanced at Chen Li, and said, "Are you her teacher? Well, please take her downstairs to rest and calm down." Good. Without giving anyone a chance to say more, everyone was soon taken away from the rooftop by the police. After returning to Tang Wenwei's home, the matter became clear quickly after questioning by the police. It was simply that Tang Wenwei's parents owed money, and it happened that Xiao Ming was interested in Tang Wenwei, so Tang Wenwei's parents thought about selling their daughter to Xiao Ming. "We will investigate further after we get back to you." The police gave Tang Wenwei a serious assurance and did some psychological work before taking her parents away. Perhaps she had known this would be the outcome. After crying on the rooftop, Tang Wenwei became very silent. Apart from answering all the questions raised by the police, she did not say much. She just nodded in response to everyone's advice and persuasion, and no one knew what she was thinking. But at this time, whether it was Chu Hao or Yang Fong, everyone knew that Tang Wenwei's depression was not a good thing. Because everyone knows that there will be no follow-up results from this matter. Xiao Ming is not stupid and he did not really use force, so, to be honest, even if he called the police, he would not be punished as long as he insisted that he was pursuing Tang Wenwei. As for Tang Wenwei's parents, the debt issue is another matter. As for the matter concerning Tang Wenwei, they did not admit it, and they have not found the medicine, so they can only rely on Tang Wenwei's words. This is really helpless. The atmosphere in the whole room was silent and depressing. "Wenwei, come back to school with me and live with me from now on." Yang Fong looked at the silent Tang Wenwei and spoke with heartache. "Yes, don't come back to this house anymore. Just stay at the school and I promise that no one will dare to act unruly in school." Chen Li also nodded. "Teacher, do you think they will be punished?" Tang Wenwei, who had been silent for a long time, looked up blankly and asked. I don't know either, but the police will find out. Yeah, anyway, they won't dare to bully you in the future." Chen Li and Yang Fong smiled and comforted her, but their words were pale. "I knew this would happen. The police will certainly be fair, but from the beginning to the end, no one really forced me. Moreover, Xiao Ming has the legal support of Mufeng Group behind him. It's useless to sue him. There's not even any reason to sue him." "That's the Mufeng Group, teacher." "Do you know what kind of company the Mufeng Group is and who's behind it?" "That's the Zhou family. The current president, Binjiang's top second-generation rich man, Zhou Jinan." Tang Wenwei laughed miserably, feeling indescribably sad. "It's Zhou Jinan?" Chen Li's face turned pale. Others may not know who Zhou Jinan is, but she knows it best. After all, she has some family background. The reason why she dared to say that no one dared to be rude in school was because she had the confidence. But if it involves a top wealthy family like the Zhou family, she will be powerless to compete. This is a true giant. Looking across the entire Binjiang, those who dare to challenge him can be counted on one hand. Yang Fong naturally knew this too and couldn't help but glance at Chu Hao. Just now this person said that he could get justice for Tang Wenwei, but now it seems that he can forget about it. But she didn't mention it. After all, it was very rare for Chu Hao to have such a heart. Not to mention that he just committed a crime of public prominence. Next to him, Xu Hao, who had been watching the teacher and Yang Fong comforting Tang Wenwei, suddenly had completely cold eyes. The next moment, he stood up and was about to walk out.
Xu Hao, where are you going? Are you going back now?
Yang Fong was a little surprised when she saw this.
Tang Wenwei, don't you want justice? Now, I will go and get justice for you. Xu Hao looked serious.
No, Xu Hao, come with me. Seeing this, Chenli was horrified and hurriedly pulled him out of Tang Wenwei's room.
She said unhappily, why are you still making trouble at this time? What do you want to do by yourself? Teacher, don't worry, I know what I'm doing and I won't do anything rash.
Then you just stay here and we will take Wenwei back to school later.
It's useless. Didn't you notice that Tang Wenwei has been silent the whole time?
It's obvious that the knot in her heart is still there, but she just suppressed it temporarily.
Xu Hao shook his head.
He could see that Tang Wenwei was really determined to die. Even though she had just been rescued, no one could guarantee what she would do next.
She is now completely desperate.
Unless Xiaoming is punished, her knot in her heart will never be resolved.
When I get to school, everyone will comfort me. It's hard to say how much I will be influenced by everyone.
But, it's really not convenient to tell everyone about what happened today.
Otherwise, how can she hold her head up high in school? Xu Hao asked back. Shanli was speechless for a moment. She knew this very well, and because of this, she did not report the matter to the school and even asked Yang Fong to keep it confidential.
Okay, I feel bad too, let's go out for a walk, okay, I'll buy you some midnight snacks while I'm at it.
Real? Of course, teacher, don't think too much about it. Besides, no matter what I want to do now, I'm afraid I can't even get into the door of Mufeng Group. That's true. Shenli thought about it carefully and realized it was true.
She nodded and let him do as he pleased.
The most important thing now was Tang Wenwei. Soon, Xu Hao opened the door, waved goodbye, and left. However, just as I stepped out of the door, an urgent voice suddenly came from behind. Wait, I'll come with you. It's Tang Wenwei. Chapter 90. Don't mess around. 1. Hui. Wenwei, you should stay at home. Xu Hao is going out to buy some food. Why are you following him?
When Shenli and Yang Fong saw Tang Wenwei suddenly come out, they couldn't help but follow her. Xu Hao also paused, looked back at the other person, and shook his head decisively.
I'll just go down for a walk and bring back some food. You don't have to follow me.
This time, he planned to go alone.
I'm going too. You're not going to buy food. You're trying to help me vent my anger, right?
Tang Wenwei's dull eyes lit up as she stared at Xu Hao intently.
No. Don't lie to me, it must be true. Let me go with you.
I want to see him being punished with my own eyes. Tang Wenwei sighed, her tone pleading.
Good.
In the end, Xu Hao did not refuse. The other party's appearance reminded him of the past. There was a time when he was the same as the other party. It's just that he is luckier than the other party and has never met such a deceiving relative.
Xu Hao. Seeing this, Shenli's face turned pale and she said in shock, You actually want to find Xiaoming? How dare you? Teacher, don't worry, I know what's going on. It's just the Mufeng Group. Xu Hao chuckled, his eyes flashing coldly, I'm sure to take care of this Xiaoming. No, you can't mess around.
Shenli hurriedly tried to stop him, fearing that Xu Hao might cause some trouble.
After all, Mufeng Group is no joke. I won't do anything rash. I know my limits.
Xu Hao said this and turned to go downstairs.
Tang Wenwei also hurried to follow. No, let's go check it out too.
Seeing this, Shenli hurried downstairs.
Then this door. Take it with you. It's nothing anyway. Shenli didn't care. Xu Hao also went with them. Xu Hao, thank you.
After getting in the car, Tang Wenwei glanced at Xu Hao, who had a calm expression, and spoke weakly. After all, she was no longer silent about her savior.
We are all classmates. It's fine if we don't know. But now that we know, I can't just stand by and watch. Don't forget that I am the class monitor. Xu Hao chuckled. Kindness. By the way, I'm very curious, why did Xiaoming wait until today to attack you? Xu Hao asked in surprise.
This was very strange. After all, he had plenty of opportunities before.
I just turned 18 yesterday.
Tang Wenwei's tone was lonely, and she said helplessly, "You know, my parents didn't like me since I was a child. I thought I was stupid and never blamed them, but I never thought they would be such people." As he spoke, tears began to flow. "Don't think too much, things will get better in the future. People like this are not worthy of being parents, so just ignore them in the future." Xu Hao sighed. He had never encountered such a thing before and didn't know how to comfort her.
Can you really punish Xiaoming?"
Tang Wenwei was a little worried and explained, "He's really hard to deal with.
If you're not sure, forget it. Don't go. It's not worth it for me."
"It's okay, just have some faith in me."
Xu Hao chuckled. Not to mention Xiaoming, even Zhou Jinan is in his grasp.
This incident completely touched his bottom line and he could not tolerate it. Regardless of whether Tang Wenwei is his classmate or not, he has to take care of her if he meets her.
Because he felt the same way.
Seeing this, Tang Wenwei lowered her head and stopped talking. Xu Hao didn't know how to comfort her, so he had to ask about the loan sharking again, and gradually he had a thorough understanding of Tang Wenwei's life.
Her parents became addicted to gambling 3 years ago and lost all their family fortune.
They have been living in debt for the past 2 years and cannot even afford Tang Wenwei's tuition. It was her high school teacher who could not bear to see such a good talent like Tang Wenwei go to waste and paid for it himself. But later on, she was blocked by debt collectors, who used them to threaten her parents, and even some hooligans came to the school to cause trouble. If her high school hadn't stood up for her once, she would have been unable to finish her studies by now. Because of this, she had to go out to work to earn a living and even support her parents. Even before tonight, she was still working hard to make money. She just wanted to earn some money to support herself, get a good job after graduation and improve her environment. However, she didn't expect that even this thought would become a luxury. I have to say that this girl is really pitiful. She is really talented to be able to be admitted to Binjiang University under such an environment. He asked himself, if it were him, he might not be able to make it.
Half an hour later, with Tang Wenwei's guidance, Xu Hao quickly arrived at the entrance of the East District sales building of Mufeng Group.
He stopped the car and let Tang Wenwei lead the way, then rushed directly to Xiaoming's office. There were still staff members there, but they obviously knew Tang Wenwei and did not stop him.
However, when Xu Hao arrived at Xiaoming's office, he didn't see anyone.
After asking, he found out that the other party had left after get-off work.
"Somewhere else, you know?"
Xu Hao asked Tang Wenwei, and when he saw that she shook her head, he became furious. He took out his cell phone and directly called Zhou Jinan, who was the number he had called after the last race.
"Hey, Brother Chu, you called me." As soon as the call was connected, Zhou Jinan's enthusiastic voice rang out. "Where is Xiaoming, your deputy general manager of the Human Resources Department, now?" Xu Hao didn't say anything polite, and his tone was unfriendly. Brother Chu, what happened?" Hearing the unfriendly tone in Xu Hao's voice, Zhou Jinan also became serious. "I want to get him, where is he?" Xu Hao said in a cold tone, "Don't worry, it won't take his life." "No, Brother Chu, don't do anything rash. Tell me what's going on first and I'll solve it." Zhou Jinan suddenly became anxious.
Xu Hao's identity is very mysterious, even he can't figure it out, let alone provoke him. "I need to vent my anger, please give me a place to go." "Okay, I'll let him see you right away." "Where are you?" "Lobby on the first floor of the East District sales building." "Okay, I'll let him go right away." After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao walked to the sofa beside him and said, "Wait a moment."
"Oh." Tang Wenwei nodded woodenly and asked in surprise, "Xu Hao, you know Zhou Jinan?"
He also heard what was said on the phone.
"Kindness." Tang Wenwei opened her mouth wide in disbelief.
The news was so terrible that she even forgot her sadness. As soon as the two got in the car, Chenli arrived with Yang Fong in her car. At the same time, two salespeople nearby saw this and came over in surprise, asking Tang Wenwei, "Wenwei, what are you doing?"
"It's none of your business. Zhou Jinan asked me to come." Xu Hao didn't even raise his eyelids and just waved his hand.
Seeing this, the other party tactfully stopped asking any more questions.
"Xu Hao, what are you doing?" "No one's here, I'm waiting. It's time to get off work, why not tomorrow?"
Seeing this, Chenli said casually. "No, just wait."
"Teacher, please sit down for a while." "You." Chenli was speechless.
She looked at Tang Wenwei and found that Tang Wenwei was also surprised. No matter how she asked, she remained silent. She had no choice but to wait on the side. I made up my mind that if something went wrong I would call the police. At this moment, a sports car suddenly arrived at the door, and then a middle-aged man hurriedly got out of the car and walked straight to the hall.
It's him.
Seeing this, Tang Wenwei spoke in a low voice. When Shenli saw this person, her face turned pale.
It came pretty quickly. Xu Hao snorted coldly and stood up suddenly. Xu Hao, stop messing around. Shenli and others changed color immediately. Chapter 91. There is no place for you. Are you Xiao Ming?
Xu Hao ignored everyone else and went straight to Xiao Ming.
Yes, it's me. Who the hell are you?
Xiao Ming looked displeased. The boy's tone was very rude, which disgusted him. But when he saw Tang Wenwei next to him, he couldn't help but frown and said with a guilty tone, Shelby, why are you here? In the evening, he was a guest at Tang Wenwei's home. Later, the truth was revealed. Seeing that Tang Wenwei was about to jump off the building, he secretly ran away, taking away all the medicine he had prepared. I thought the matter was over, but I didn't expect Tang Wenwei to bring people to my door.
Where does she get the courage from? Do you know where this place is? This is the territory of Mufeng Group. So what if they come?
Thinking of this, his guilty conscience disappeared, and he said in a deep voice, I don't have time to care about you now, let's talk later. Just now, young Master Zhou called him and said that a distinguished guest was looking for him and asked him to come over immediately.
So he came over.
Now the distinguished guest is important and he has no time to waste with these people.
Did I let you go?
Xu Hao slowly stepped forward and blocked the other party's way in 2 steps. His eyes were as sharp as knives, and his whole body exuded a terrifying aura, like a tiger that stung and bit people.
Ha! Who the hell are you? Get out of the way.
Xiao Ming's heart trembled, and he subconsciously took 2 steps back, scolding in a timid manner.
Do you know where this is? This is Mufeng Group. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like that? Where are the security guards? Get this guy out of here.
Swish, 2 security guards outside the door came over in an instant.
Roll.
Xu Hao glanced at them coldly. In an instant, the 2 security guards stopped in their tracks, frightened by Xu Hao's eyes.
You, what do you want to do? Xiao Ming's heart sank, and he said angrily, damn it, you dare to be so presumptuous here, are you looking for death?
As he said that, he turned his head to look at Tang Wenwei and said impatiently, Tang Wenwei, who is this, you?
Bang!
Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by crisp applause.
Xu Hao retracted his palm and said coldly, what the hell are you talking about? Who gave you the courage? Xu Hao. Squad leader.
Shenli and Yang Fong were so frightened that their faces turned pale. They didn't expect Xu Hao to attack them without saying a word.
How can we do this here? This is Mufeng's territory. If the other party pursues the matter, who can afford it? How dare you hit me, boy? You're looking for death.
Xiao Ming was also stunned, and then he was so angry that his lungs exploded. He never thought that this kid with half his hair still fully grown would dare to attack him without saying a word.
This is really bold and ambitious. What if I hit you? Xu Hao's tone was icy cold, and his whole body gave off an aura that said keep away from strangers. What? You think you can do whatever you want just because you have some status and Mufeng's support? You bully weak women. Beating you is the least of my punishment. I want to kill you. Do you believe it? You dare to bully me, kid?
Security guard, kill him for me.
I'll take the blame if anything goes wrong. Don't worry about your mother's head. Bang!
Xu Hao kicked out fiercely. After becoming a free fighting master, his personal martial arts skills have reached the level of a professional master. This full-strength kick directly kicked Xiao Ming several meters away and hit him on the coffee table.
Crash!
The coffee table shattered, and the sharp glass cutter directly cut through Xiao Ming's pants and pierced into his thigh.
Ah!
Screams were heard and Xiao Ming curled up into a ball, finding it difficult to breathe.
Stop, what are you doing?
Just at this moment, several middle-aged men came down from upstairs. This group of people were dressed in suits and had work badges on their chests. They were obviously senior executives here. The middle-aged man who led the group came up to Xu Hao and said in a deep voice, young man, what are you doing?
You know that you are committing intentional injury, which is against the law. Legal Department Manager Go Song.
Shenli, who was stunned nearby, suddenly came to her senses at this moment. When she saw the words on the visitor's name tag, Her face turned pale and she was more panicked than ever before.
People from Moving Group's legal department are here. This is a big trouble. How could Chu Hao do this here? There are surveillance cameras everywhere. He is simply courting death.
Chu Hao glanced at the other person's badge and said impatiently, "Get lost, I'm looking for him."
You are so brave.
Go Song was furious, pointed at Chu Hao and shouted, "In this society ruled by law, you dare to commit crimes in my company. I think you are looking for death. No matter who you are, I guarantee that you will suffer the consequences."
Shut the fuck up. Bang.
Chu Hao decisively slapped the other person and said disdainfully, "How dare you talk nonsense to me?" Even if Zhou Jinan came, he wouldn't have the guts to do that.
Who do you think you are? You. Go Song was stunned.
It was the first time he encountered such a situation.
Mr. Zhou. Boss Zhou is here.
Just at this moment, exclamations from others were heard nearby. Outside the door, the familiar luxury car was approaching, and these people recognized at a glance that it was Mr. Zhou's car. Seeing this, the dazed Go Song was overjoyed.
He didn't expect that Zhou Xiao would arrive so timely. This kid will be in trouble if he doesn't die. Boy, Master Zhou is here, let me see how you die this time.
Xiao Ming, who had finally gotten up next to him, also had a look of ecstasy on his face. Now that young Master Zhou is here, he no longer has to be afraid.
No matter how powerful this kid is, this society doesn't just rely on who can beat whom. What matters in the end is identity and background.
This kid dared to hit me, and he was on young Master Zhou's territory, which was a slap in young Master Zhou's face.
Young Master Zhou absolutely cannot tolerate this. You still dare to confront me?
Chu Hao took 2 steps towards him and slapped him again.
Bang!
Xiao Ming's fat body was slapped to the ground again, with blood coming out of his mouth and screaming, looking extremely miserable.
Boy, stop it. Young Master Zhou is here and you still dare to do it. I think you are really crazy and tired of living.
Go Song's face turned blue with anger at this moment. He didn't expect that this kid would be so rampant.
This is simply outrageous. Don't you know that young Master Zhou is more arrogant than anyone else?
With Zhou Xiao's methods, it wouldn't be easy to deal with such a fool.
Heh, what? Do you think I'm scared now that Zhou Jinan is here? Do you think he will stand up for you? Chu Hao didn't care at all and looked extremely arrogant.
Next to them, Zhenli and Yang Fong had no idea what to think.
Why is Chu Hao so domineering? What should I do? No, I have to inform the school leaders.
Soon, Zhenli came to her senses, hurriedly took out her phone and prepared to call for help. No matter what, Binjiang University is also a giant in Binjiang, and as an educational institution, its network of contacts is naturally huge. As long as the school is willing to protect him, Chu Hao will be fine.
That's for sure, kid, you may not know who Xiao Ming is. Strictly speaking, he is Mr. Zhou's cousin, do you understand?
As he spoke, Go Song recognized Chenli and saw her little movements, but he didn't care at all and sneered, "I recognize you.
You are a teacher at Bin University. It seems that this kid is a student of Bin University? How dare a student from Bin University be so audacious and reckless? I don't know what he means.
Let me tell you, we at Mufeng donate countless amounts of money to your school every year. For what happened today, not only will you be held accountable under the law, but you will also have no place to stay at Binda."
After he finished speaking, Zhou Jinan walked into the hall with several strong bodyguards. Chapter 92 Brother-in-law, I have something to do. Mr. Zhou. Seeing Zhou Jinan coming in, everyone greeted him respectfully.
Even Chenli and Yang Fong were shocked at this moment.
He is indeed a top-rich second generation with a very strong aura.
At the same time, he also became more and more worried about Chu Hao.
Mr. Zhou, this kid is looking for trouble and even hit me. You should take care of it for me.
At this moment, Xiao Ming felt like he had met a savior and quickly asked for help. Go Song also nodded in agreement. "Yes, Master Zhou, you came at the right time.
This kid is in front of everyone. What do you think should be done with him? Fuck you." Bang.
Zhou Jinan didn't wait for Go Song to finish, he slapped him on the face and said angrily, "Shut the fuck up." After that, his eyes fell on Chu Hao and he smiled bitterly. "Sorry, Brother Chu, I'm late."
What happened to make you so angry? What's going on?
Not only was Mr. Zhou not angry, he was also very polite to the boy.
Still apologizing? Don't you know that this guy slapped you in the face? What is this kid's identity? Hiss.
At this moment, everyone was stunned. They dared not breathe for a moment and even stopped walking.
This scene is really amazing. Even Xiao Ming looked confused and didn't understand what was going on. Brother Chu, calm down, what happened?
Zhou Jinan was still a little confused, but when he saw Chu Hao said nothing and looked very unhappy, he felt a pang in his heart. Such a Chu Hao made him very frightened and even scared. This fat guy took advantage of my classmate and even tried to drug her and force her to have sex with him. Chu Hao pointed at Xiao Ming, his tone full of murderous intent.
There are also people from your legal department. Tang Wenwei has reported it before, but no one has come forward. I say, what's wrong with your company? Why do you hire all these random people?
At this moment, his tone was very unfriendly, and he also wanted to see what Zhou Jinan's attitude was. If it really doesn't work out, he will just give up on this friend. He doesn't mind giving the other person a hard time later.
Is there such a thing? Zhou Jinan's face turned pale with anger.
I originally thought that Xiao Ming had simply offended Chu Hao in some way, but I didn't expect such a thing to happen.
Is Xiao Ming so stupid? A man like him can find any kind of woman. Do you think I'll make trouble for no reason? That's not what I meant.
Zhou Jinan shook his head. I just didn't expect this beast to be so stupid.
Damn it.
As he said this, he was so angry that he moved in front of Xiao Ming and kicked him decisively. This time he was even more ruthless and kicked the man directly between the legs.
Oh.
Poor Xiao Ming, he had just gotten up with great difficulty after being injured, but unexpectedly he was hit even harder. His face turned pale with pain.
This beast deserves to be killed. He's just a vice president of the Human Resources Department, how dare he?
Zhou Jinan didn't expect that there would be such a scum under his command, and he was so angry that his face turned blue. Still not satisfied, he stomped hard on Xiao Ming's head twice.
Ah! Mr. Zhou, I am your cousin in the hospital, you can't.
Xiao Ming begged for mercy again and again.
You're just an outsider, who do you think you are?
Zhou Jinan pouted and said with a wry smile, well, Brother Chu, it's my fault this time.
How about giving me some face and letting me handle it myself?
Don't worry, I promise to satisfy you.
That's fine. You don't have to be too harsh. Just cripple both your hands.
Chu Hao nodded and drew the bottom line directly.
I want those hands. Okay. Zhou Jinan did not object.
He looked directly at Tang Wenwei and said sincerely, I'm sorry, Miss Tang. This time our company made a mistake in hiring people. Since Brother Chu has come forward, I will let him deal with the people, but I also have management responsibilities.
I'm sorry.
I sincerely apologize to you here. Also, as compensation, I will help you clear your family's debts. I will also deal with the debt collectors who have been causing you trouble. At the same time, I will pay you 1 million as compensation for mental damages.
How do you think? No, thanks.
Tang Wenwei, who had been confused for a long time, did not expect Zhou Jinan to be so polite to Chu Hao. This sudden change made her at a loss as to what to do for a moment. When she came, she was indeed full of anger, but after seeing Xiao Ming's miserable appearance, she had already let out some anger.
She really didn't dare to take the compensation. Okay, just take it if you give it to me. Chu Hao waved his hand and said, okay, I'll leave this to you.
I'll leave first. Okay, I'll take care of this first, and I'll treat you to dinner later.
Okay.
Seeing the two people summarizing the matter in a few words, everyone around was petrified.
Young Master Zhou is too polite to this kid. Who on earth is this person?
Even Chen Li and Yang Fong were stunned.
This is too outrageous.
They never dreamed that Chu Hao's network of contacts was so terrifying.
Okay, now that you're out of your temper, go back. Chu Hao glanced at Tang Wenwei.
After this incident, Tang Wenwei finally regained her dignity and no longer had to worry about anything. I think the knot in my heart has been completely untied.
Teacher, let's go back.
Seeing Chen Li and Yang Fong still standing there stupidly, Chu Hao couldn't help but remind them and then walked out.
Oh, here I come, Mr. Zhou, I'm sorry to bother you this time. Chen Li apologized to Zhou Jinan in a low voice and hurriedly caught up with Chu Hao.
When they got outside, Tang Wenwei said gratefully, Chu Hao, thank you.
We are all classmates, why are you being so polite? Have you calmed down? Kindness. Then don't be so impulsive in the future, understand? No, not anymore.
Perhaps thinking about her previous shameful attempt to commit suicide, Tang Wenwei lowered her head in embarrassment.
Chu Hao, you are so amazing. Shenli was also surprised and asked curiously, who are you? Why is even Zhou Jinan so polite to you? Yeah, I was really scared before. I thought I was done for this time. Yang Fong was still frightened and still had lingering fears. Nothing. By the way, teacher, I'll leave Tang Wenwei to you. Let her live on campus first. Xu Hao didn't know how to explain, and was too lazy to explain. Finally, they decided that Tang Wenwei would go home to get her things and then live on campus. As for her parents, since Zhou Jinan said he would take care of it, I guess they won't dare to do anything bad again. Leaving the follow-up matters to Cheng-Li to handle, he got into the car and drove straight to the villa. It's getting late, time to go back and rest. Unfortunately, this incident tonight did not trigger the task of the nameless app. Now, the mall has one chance to refresh. I don't know what kind of surprise it will give. Full of excitement, Xu Hao returned to his residence 20 minutes later. After a simple tidying up, he lay directly on the bed and picked up his mobile phone. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. Bell. Just as he was about to point his finger at the nameless app, suddenly, a phone call came. Kindness? Looking at the number, Xu Hao was stunned. It turned out to be Lin Yisan's cousin Lin Shi. What does this little girl want from me? Xu Hao was puzzled and answered the call. Hello, brother-in-law, did you miss me? As soon as the call was connected, Lin Shi's playful voice rang out. No, I was wondering what you were doing, little brat. Have you finished your homework? How did you score on the test? Ah, brother-in-law, if you do this again, I will be angry. Lin Shi's voice sounded frantic. Okay, what's the matter? I'm hanging up now. No, brother-in-law, I have something important to talk to you about. Chapter 93. Is your health okay? Business? Xu Hao raised an eyebrow, his tone full of doubt. This little brat has no chance of doing anything serious. Brother-in-law, what do you mean, I can't have business? Lin Shi was instantly dissatisfied. Okay, tell me, what's the matter? Do you want to call the parents? No, why are you bringing up such irrelevant issues? I won't help you if you continue like this. I'm so pissed. Help me with what? Xu Hao was confused. He didn't understand what he needed the other party's help with. Of course I'm helping you chase my sister. Why, doesn't my brother-in-law want my help? Lin Shi's tone was full of pride, as if she was waiting for Xu Hao to beg her. In no mood. Xu Hao answered very straightforwardly. You. Lin Shi was choked and said angrily, if you do this again, I will be angry. I hate you so much. Okay, let's get down to business. TSK, I knew you were interested in my sister, Humph. Lin Shi said, by the way, brother-in-law, are you free this weekend? It's only Monday, how would I know? Xu Hao was speechless. There were still 4 or 5 days left. Who knew if any problems would arise in the companies by then? So there is no arrangement? Not yet. Then please make time on Saturday. I'll have something to talk to you about then. What's up? Let's keep it secret for now. It's a good thing anyway. I guarantee that you and my sister will be able to succeed. If everything goes well, my sister and you will definitely be able to do that. Pfft, what nonsense are you talking about? Believe it or not, I'll tell you my sister. TSK, go ahead and tell me, I don't care, but you can expect me to cause you trouble in the future. Xu Hao was speechless. Are little girls these days so cunning? Thinking back to his entire high school years, he was as honest as a quail. He had never even written a love letter to a girl, and he would blush even when he received a love letter from a girl. How come this little girl is so unrestrained in her second year of high school? Hey, brother-in-law, did you hear me? It's settled. Good. Okay then. I'll hang up first. Soon, Lin Shi hung up the phone. Xu Hao was speechless by Lin Shi's mysterious phone call. There won't be any more calls, will there? He looked at his phone, hesitated, and opened the nameless app again. The 3 items in the mall have been completely sold out in the past 3 days. There is just one more chance to refresh, so Xu Hao plans to use it. I took a bath first and tried to be as pious as possible. Although it is unclear whether this will be useful, the sincerity is there. No-name app, please help me this time. He muttered to himself and decisively touched the refresh button. The mall refreshed and 3 new items appeared. 30% of the shares of Shark Life Platform, 10,000 yuan. Lakeside Manor, 5,000 yuan.
100% ownership of Xingyao Building including land ownership, 30,000 yuan.
Hiss.
Looking at the three items that suddenly appeared, Xu Hao's face changed suddenly.
Horrible.
The value of each of these three items is comparable to that of the Hongtu Hotel. The price of the system is not random. According to its previous valuation, 10,000 can buy goods worth nearly 2 billion. It mainly depends on its potential. For example, the Hanhai track has a high value, but it has been in a loss-making state, so the overall price has to be discounted.
Which of these three items should I buy? Xu Hao was a little confused about the decision.
The Lakeside Manor is a large manor with natural potential countless times higher than that of a personal villa.
It can be regarded as a wealthy villa, something that only the richest people can own.
But where it is and what it is like is still uncertain. He has never even heard of this place. Xingyao Building, according to the introduction, is an office building, but Xu Hao has no idea about its specific situation. The only thing he is familiar with now is the Shark live streaming platform. However, among the current domestic live streaming platforms, in addition to large platforms such as TikTok, Cheetah, and Arctic, Shark is also one of the newcomers with great development potential.
Think Shark Live.
In the end, Xu Hao decided to buy shares in the Shark live streaming platform first. After all, he also had the Four Seasons brokerage company, which complemented each other.
As for the remaining two items, let us learn about them first.
However, today's purchase limit has been reached, so I can only wait until tomorrow.
Wooming app, you are really a god.
With emotion in his heart, Xu Hao quickly chose to lie down and rest.
A lot happened today and he was a little tired. Time flies, and the next day came in the blink of an eye. Early in the morning, Xu Hao drove his Ferrari LaFerrari straight to school.
When I parked the car at the East Gate parking lot, I saw a familiar Lexus LC next to me as soon as I got out of the car. It seems that the senior has arrived. Xu Hao was a little surprised when he recognized that this was his car. He didn't expect the senior sister to come so early. Without thinking too much, seeing that there were still 20 minutes before class, he grabbed his textbook and headed straight for the classroom. However, before he even entered the door, he met Zhou Tsang's trio in the corridor.
"TSK, Lao Lin, tell me, what did you do yesterday?"
Seeing Xu Hao appear, Fang Wei hugged Xu Hao's neck with a curious look on his face.
Kindness? Does everyone know about Tang Wenwei's story?
Thinking of this, Xu Hao's heart skipped a beat.
Everyone has to save face.
If Tang Wenwei's affairs get out, it will be difficult for them to gain a foothold on campus.
You're silent. It seems like you're feeling guilty. Wow, you're amazing.
You got the campus beauty of Lin University so quickly.
Tell me the truth, did you guys go to the hotel to get a room last night?
At this time, Su Chang also came over to join in the fun.
What nonsense are you talking about? I was at home last night, okay? Xu Hao was speechless. What was this talking about? He couldn't understand anything. TSK, you're still hiding it. Goddess Ren Lin is waiting at the classroom door.
She said she's going to return your car keys and that you two weren't together last night.
That's right.
And school beauty Lin is carrying a thermos bucket.
It's obvious that she's bringing you wolfberries. Zhou Tsang and others were very angry.
This kid is so pretentious, he really deserves a beating.
Xu Hao was speechless and said helplessly, "This is a misunderstanding.
Senior sister had something to do last night and lent me the car."
"Forget it, I can't explain it to you. I'll go and take a look."
Knowing that Lin Yixin was waiting for him, Xu Hao lost his composure and ran away decisively.
Cut. Brute.
Behind him, Zhou Tsang and others raised their middle fingers. Xu Hao went upstairs quickly, and just as he arrived at the door of the electronic teaching room, he saw Lin Yixin standing in the corridor holding a large cup.
Xu Hao's eyes lit up when he saw this.
Today, Lin Yixin wore a lavender dress, paired with a white jacket, with her hair tied up at the back, exposing her delicate face without any cover. She looked elegant and proud, and was quite stunning. Even Xu Hao was inexplicably moved.
"Senior."
He hurried forward, greeted them in a low voice, and vaguely saw pairs of curious eyes in the classroom.
"Junior, you're here pretty early." Lin Yixin saw Xu Hao and smiled. "Not as early as senior sister."
Xu Hao felt a little ashamed. He always arrived at class on time and was very lazy. He was no match for his senior.
"You are so busy now." It's good enough if you can make sure you don't be late for class.
Linnison chuckled and asked with concern, I saw you smelled of alcohol yesterday, are you okay?
Hiss. Damn it.
In the classroom, several students who were eavesdropping on the conversation between the two could not help but exclaim in surprise when they heard what Linnison said.
Chapter 94, Trouble. What the hell? Such a beautiful schoolgirl actually cares so much about Chu Hao. I have a cold today and just passed by school beauty Lin. Why doesn't she care about me? Many people are very sad. This dog food is so heartbreaking.
Chu Hao was also surprised. He didn't expect that his senior sister was so attentive that she actually smelled alcohol on him yesterday.
He immediately shook his head and said, It's fine now.
I treated my classmates to lunch yesterday at noon, and I didn't drink much. It was only later that I met a few elders, so I had no choice but to drink a little.
Well, you'd better drink less in the future. Linnison didn't mind, she knew that these were inevitable.
He didn't dwell on it and took out the key and handed it to Chu Hao.
Here are your car keys. I'm returning them to you. Good. Chu Hao hesitated and said, Do you still need it today? If you do, you can drive it first.
I have another car here, so I'm not in a hurry to use it.
No, I don't really like driving.
As Linnison spoke, she couldn't help but think of her mother's strange behavior last night, and she couldn't help feeling a little shy. Oh, this is sour plum soup.
I've prepared it.
Please try it. Then, she put the cup in her hand in front of Chu Hao and said with a smile, Leave the cup with you first, and give it to me tomorrow.
Is this still the school beauty Lin? Is this fake?
Why, senior sister Lin, why are you so nice to Chu Hao? I want to drink sour plum soup, too. In the classroom, both male and female students were almost numb with shock. Originally, they thought that the water in Linnison's cup was for her own drinking, after all, everyone often carried a water cup. But I didn't expect that it was for Chu Hao. Why does Chu Hao do this?
Just because he looks a little handsome? Too much, too much. Oh? Senior made it yourself?
Chu Hao was also surprised. He had forgotten about this, but he didn't expect that the senior sister still remembered it.
Well, class is about to start, you can take it. Okay, thank you.
Finally, Chu Hao took the cup and the key together. His fingers accidentally touched Linnison's fingers, and it was as if an electric current passed through him, making his heart tremble.
I'm leaving now. Bye.
Linnison seemed to realize something, and quickly withdrew her hand, turned around and left with red ears.
Ah, Chu Hao, you beast, let go of the cup and let me take it. As soon as Linnison went downstairs, Jotsong and others ran over, staring at the cup with green eyes. Get lost.
Chu Hao quickly turned around and protected the cup.
You still don't tell the truth, old Chu, you were so dishonest. Jotsong's tone was sour. Didn't you hear what I just said?
I borrowed the car, and Senior was just returning the favor.
Forget it. I don't want to waste my time talking to you. You won't understand even if I tell you.
In the end, Chu Hao gave up explaining. It was useless to explain to this group of beasts. Next, when Chu Hao entered the classroom, all the classmates looked at him strangely, which made his scalp numb for a moment. After dealing with a few acquaintances, Chu Hao glanced at Tang Wenwei, who was also looking at him curiously from a distance, and found that there was nothing abnormal about the other party, so he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Thinking of this, he did not hesitate and directly opened his mobile phone to buy shares of the Shark Live streaming platform on the Wooming app.
As 10,000 yuan was deducted, the system prompt soon appeared.
30% of the shares of the Shark Live platform have been purchased successfully, and the relevant agreement has been issued to the Villa safe. Looking at the system prompt, Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction. Soon, it was time for class and Chu Hao quickly calmed himself down. At the same time, in Lindong City, in the luxurious office on the top floor of the Shark Life headquarters building, the atmosphere was extremely solemn. Boss Hua, the Cheetah platform is pressing us hard and has signed several popular anchors with high salaries.
This has greatly hindered our external expansion. What do you think we should do?
Among them, a manager spoke with a serious expression. Opposite him was Hua Guangying, the general manager of the Shark Life streaming platform. Not only that, the Arctic platform is also ready to move, and many of our senior executives and their teams have been poached by them.
Another executive also frowned. We can't help it.
Now that President Han is in trouble, no one expected it, and everyone is panicking. But if it continues like this, it won't be a big deal.
Several gaming platforms want to terminate our broadcasting rights for the event. Let me ask the other two. Hua Guangying had no good solution to this problem.
He could only rub his brows, then picked up the phone and called another shareholder. He is just a professional manager of the Shark live streaming platform, and the one who really has the say is the board of directors. Among them, Mr. Han holds the largest number of shares, accounting for 30%, and is the chairman. The other two hold 20% each. Right now, Mr. Han is in trouble and can only ask for help from the other two. The first person he met in the morning was Mr. Liu, with whom he had the best relationship.
Hey, Xiaohua, what's up?
After the call was connected, a steady and deep voice came from the other end.
Boss Liu, I have a few things to report to you.
Soon, Hua Guangying explained the Shark's current situation to the other party.
At present, we don't know what plan to use to stabilize the popularity, so I want to know, Mr. Liu, what instructions do you have?
Oh,
I have a plan for this matter. I will have someone come over at noon to discuss it with you in detail.
You should calm the others down first and tell them not to worry.
Okay.
When Hua Guangying heard that the other party had a plan, he immediately felt relieved.
Okay, Mr. Liu has said someone will come to deal with it at noon. Everyone go down first and appease the others. Also, get ready. We may have a meeting at noon.
Clear. Everyone left quickly, but Hua Guangying still didn't feel happy at all. Originally, the Shark live streaming platform had been in a difficult situation in recent years. Now with the incident involving Mr. Liu, it has been besieged by several major live streaming platforms and some self-media websites.
No one will be merciful in the fight for capital. This also made the entire Shark platform unstable, as if the building was about to collapse. The storm is coming. Hua Guangying looked out the window and sighed deeply. For some reason, his heart was filled with uneasiness. At this time, Zhu Hao didn't know all this. As soon as the class ended, he couldn't wait to open the cup on the table. The cup was opened, and waves of cool air and mist rose from the cup. A light sweet smell with a hint of licorice hits you in the face. Smells so good. Zhu Hao's eyes lit up. He didn't expect the senior sister to be so thoughtful. The sour plum soup inside was still kept cold. He picked up the cup and took a sip. The cool, lightly sweet and sour taste spread from his throat to his stomach, instantly perking him up. It tastes good. Zhu Hao nodded with satisfaction. Old Chu, come on, give me some. Before he put down the cup, Zhou Xing came over with a cup in his hand. Zhu Hao was speechless and said unhappily, there aren't many here to begin with. This is a big cup that can hold at least 2 liters. How can you eat it alone? Fang Wei decisively came over with the teacup lid. All right.
Zhu Hao curled his lips, but in the end he was not stingy and poured a little for each person.
Cool. The school bell is worthy of being the school bell. Even this sour plum soup is unique.
Several classmates tasted it and praised it highly.
Zhu Hao didn't know what to say. Is it that serious?
Just at this moment, his cell phone rang. It was Li Minfeng calling.
Boss Chu, we are in trouble.
Li Minfeng didn't say anything nice the moment he opened his mouth, which made Zhu Hao's heart skip a beat and his expression immediately turned bad.
Chapter 95 Threat. Ha? What happened? First, there are bad rumors about you spreading on the platform, and second, someone is trying to poach Su Zihan. Who? Zhu Hao's face darkened. Your scandal comes from Baihua Agency. They poached Han Jun and Yang Weifei.
Now Han Jun always talks nonsense in the live broadcast room, spreading rumors that you have sexual relations with the company's artists.
This is a small matter. I'm talking about Su Zihan.
Zhu Hao's tone was calm. It seemed that Baihua Agency didn't know who they were, otherwise they wouldn't have the courage.
This was easy to deal with. He just needed to make a phone call.
He was more curious about who had such a keen eye to set his eyes on Su Zihan.
I only found out about this last night.
Su Zihan reported to me yesterday that an agency had contacted her and had been pestering her for several days, trying to get her to change jobs, but she had always refused. But not only did the other party not compromise, they even threatened Su Zihan this morning, as if they were setting a trap to target Su Zihan's parents. Li Minfeng quickly settled the matter.
It's a very simple matter.
An agency called Feiwa saw Su Zihan's potential and was willing to pay a high price to get Su Zihan to change jobs. However, after a week of contact, they found that there was no effect. This morning, he set up a trap and took over Su Zihan's parents' debts. Now he is threatening her with her parents' debts.
What's the origin of this Feihua? Chu Hao frowned. Feihua is also our Binjiang agency.
It has been developing in the next city for the past few years and moved here this year.
It is said that there are 3 capital investments behind it. The details are not clear yet. I am checking. What did Su Zihan say?
Chu Hao raised his eyebrows. He wasn't worried that the woman would change jobs. This is an honest girl who can't even lie, there is no way she would do that. He was worried that the other person would try all kinds of medical treatments for his illness. She definitely doesn't agree, but the other party is threatening her parents' debts, and she's at a loss now.
I see.
Tell her that I will talk to her at the Starlight Cafe at the door at noon.
Understood.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao looked a little unhappy.
But he was not too angry.
It was a good thing that someone took a fancy to Su Zihan. It showed that this woman had great potential.
Wu Mingap had a good vision and his investment was not in vain. Time passed quickly and it was 12 o'clock after Chu Hao drank half of the sour plum soup.
After leaving the classroom, Chu Hao drove straight to the Starlight Cafe. At this time, Su Zihan had already arrived at the coffee shop. She didn't have a car, and since Mr. Chu had an appointment, she naturally couldn't let Mr. Chu wait for her. Sitting in the cafe, she was feeling very nervous. She did not hide the fact that she was poached, but she was still worried that she would be blamed by President Chu. After all, President Chu not only showed her his kindness, but also allowed the entire company to wholeheartedly support her career. Today, although she is only a slightly famous anchor, she has realized her dream and is working hard for her singing career. So, she cherishes everything she has now.
Zihan, why are you here too?
Suddenly, a surprised voice beside her interrupted her thoughts. Then she saw a middle-aged woman slowly approaching her table and said with a smile, "What a coincidence, what's the matter?" This sound of surprise seemed too exaggerated and was obviously not an accidental encounter.
Su Zihan frowned, his eyes flashed with helplessness and said, "Ms. Lin, you came to me on purpose, right?" This person is none other than Lin Feifei, the external agent of Feihua Agency. During this period, this person kept contacting Su Zihan, trying to poach her.
Moreover, the conditions offered by the other party are getting more generous each time. Unfortunately, no matter how good the conditions were, Su Zihan was not moved, and it was impossible for him to be moved. Everything she has now was given by Chu Hao, so one must learn to be grateful.
I just want to ask if you have made up your mind.
Lin Feifei chuckled, looking confident of victory.
I've made up my mind.
I will pay off my debts, but I will never change jobs. Su Zihan refused very straightforwardly. Because not long ago, Li Minfeng had promised her that the company could pay off her family's debts and advance them from her salary.
Oh?
Lin Feifei was a little surprised and said, the debt was just a casual remark.
It's only 300,000 or 400,000. It's not a big deal. I just want you to know the details of our company. Our company is? Boss Chu.
Before Lin Feifei finished her words, Su Zihan saw Chu Hao just walking in and stood up hurriedly.
Sit down, no need to be polite. Chu Hao nodded, his eyes fell on the woman next to him, and he asked in surprise, "Who is this?" "Boss Chu, this is." Su Zihan was about to introduce them, but Lin Feifei turned her head to look at Chu Hao and said directly, "I guess you are the boss of Four Seasons Agency, Mr. Chu. Hello, I am Lin Feifei." This person did not stand up, and his tone was neither salty nor bland, obviously not taking Chu Hao, the boss of a small company, seriously. Su Zihan also hurriedly stood up at this time and explained the other party's identity to Chu Hao. Chu Hao raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect this woman to be so arrogant. He was also surprised that the one who wanted to steal his girl during this period of time was actually this woman. He also nodded without saying anything more. "Since Mr. Chu is here, I'll just say what I want to say. It's like this, Mr. Chu, our company wants to sign Su Zihan, and we want you to give up." Lin Feifei did not hide it, but tapped her fingers and said, "Of course, we will not let you suffer any loss. We are willing to pay for the transfer fee, liquidated damages, etc." "Yeah?" Chu Hao nodded and said, "As long as Su Zihan is willing, I have no objection. I want to ask her what she says." "Boss Chu, don't ask me. I will never leave unless you leave." Su Zihan spoke hurriedly, his tone urgent. "Zihan, you." Lin Feifei's face changed, and she said unhappily, "Zihan, you may not know how great the potential of our company is.
Our boss, Mr. Ho, is the second son of the wealthy Ho family in Binjiang.
Does the Ho family know about this? He is the behind-the-scenes controller of Jingwei Culture Media.
As long as you sign with our company, you won't just be a live streamer, but can directly enter the entertainment industry, and even have the opportunity to play guest roles in web series, TV series, movies, etc. At this moment, Lin Feifei directly brought up the boss behind the scenes. After all, that was President Ho, and the Ho family was involved behind the scenes.
I still don't agree. Su Zihan shook his head again, looking determined. You.
Lin Feifei was helpless and turned to look at Chu Hao. Boss Chu, it was also our boss Ho's idea to sign Su Zihan this time. As long as you can give up, our boss Ho will definitely like a friend like you.
This is a veiled threat. But she didn't see it as a threat. After all, that was the Ho family.
President Ho of the Four Seasons Agency had already investigated it. This Chu Hao couldn't even handle the Baihua agency.
And their President Ho is now preparing to acquire Baihua. That's the gap. Yeah, Brother Chu.
Just as Chu Hao was about to speak, suddenly, a scream came from the side.
Chapter 96 Lin Feifei's shock.
Their conversation was interrupted and they couldn't help but look in the direction of the sound. This is a young man, wearing a suit and tie, holding a briefcase in his hand, giving people the aura of a successful and domineering president.
It's Shen Yushu.
The next moment, Lin Feifei was completely stunned.
Shen Yushu, young Master Shen. It's actually him. She couldn't help but tremble in her heart.
She didn't expect this person to come suddenly. He usually didn't even have the chance to talk to this kind of rich young man, but he didn't expect to meet him today.
Brother Chu, are you busy with business?
When Shen Yushu saw Chu Hao looking at him, he stepped forward enthusiastically and stretched out his right hand.
What did I hear?
Beside her, Lin Feifei's heart trembled, and she was completely stunned. Young Master Shen actually called this young boy Chu Hao Brother Chu. This top second-generation rich man was so polite to Chu Hao, which completely subverted her three views.
Isn't he just a major shareholder of Four Seasons Agency, with a net worth of at least several hundred million? How come even Mr. Shen is so polite to him? Why?
Shock, confusion, and fear instantly hit Lin Feifei's heart, making her legs go weak.
This is my employee, Su Zihan. Zihan, this is Mr. Shen.
Chu Hao looked up and found that it was Shen Yushu.
He couldn't help but chuckle and introduced him.
As for Lin Feifei, he simply ignored her. Not to mention, Shen Yushu's outfit today looked quite pleasing to the eye, but it was his attitude that surprised him a little. This guy was hit hard by Zhang Yuan after he failed to show off at the racetrack last time. He thought that this guy would not have a good impression of him. But I didn't expect that the other party would take the initiative to say hello today, which is interesting.
Hello, Mr. Shen. Su Zihan did not dare to be negligent and hurriedly greeted him. What's Mr. Shen? Just call me Shen Yushu, or Brother Shen. Master Shen, are you busy with business? Chu Hao asked with a smile. Yes, I have made an appointment with a partner. Shen Yushu nodded.
At this time, Lin Feifei also came to her senses and hurriedly stood up to greet.
Hello, Mr. Shen, I am Lin Feifei, the deputy manager and agent of Feihua Agency.
She was complaining in her heart.
I never expected that things would turn out like this.
This Chu Hao actually treated Shen Yushu as an equal, and judging from Shen Yushu's attitude, he seemed to be trying to please Chu Hao. You know, even if their boss Ho came, even if boss Ho's father came, he could only treat Shen Yushu as an equal. As for boss Ho himself, he was only fit to be a younger brother. But such a big boss actually becomes Chu Hao's younger brother.
This is too outrageous and subversive. If this matter gets out, I'm afraid the whole Binjiang will be shocked. How terrifying is the background of this Chu Hao? It's terrifying when you think about it.
Lin Feifei couldn't help swallowing to hide her nervousness. This time, she knew that she had hit a wall, and Mr. Ho had also offended someone he shouldn't have offended.
Are you from Feihua? The Feihua that the little monkey drives?
Shen Yushu was a little surprised.
Exactly. That's great.
I didn't expect that the little monkey would actually discuss cooperation with Brother Chu.
He has good vision. Shen Yushu chuckled.
Little Monkey is a nickname, his real name is Hoyu, his younger brother, and they usually have a good time playing together. Although he was slapped in the face by Zhang Yuan twice before, the conflict was only between him and Zhang Yuan. He didn't dare to have any opinions about Chu Hao. Ever since he saw Zhou Jinan was willing to admit defeat and call him Brother Chu, he made up his mind to have a good relationship with Chu Hao in the future. In this way, Zhang Yuan will not be able to use Brother Chu to pressure him. Therefore, he was quite happy to know that his younger brother was actually cooperating with Chu Hao. With this relationship, they would have the opportunity to get closer to each other in the future. However, his thought was beautiful, but he saw Lin Feifei's face turn pale and she looked uneasy.
Kindness?
Now, he felt something was wrong, his heart skipped a beat, and he couldn't help but look at Chu Hao.
Brother Chu, aren't you guys talking about cooperation? Damn little monkey, will it cause trouble for itself? She wants to poach employees from our company. Chu Hao pointed at Su Zihan and said, "Here, this is the one." What? Shen Yushu's face suddenly darkened.
He glanced at Lin Feifei and said in a deep voice, "Hou is really brave." "Okay, go back now and tell Hou to give up this idea, otherwise I won't forgive him."
"Yes, Mr. Shen."
Lin Feifei nodded hurriedly and turned to apologize to Chu Hao. "I'm sorry, Mr. Chu, I didn't know the situation here beforehand, it's all a misunderstanding."
"Don't worry, I will report this matter truthfully and let Mr. Hou give you an explanation." "Okay, go ahead and let Hou handle it." Shen Yushu waved his hand impatiently. "You're just a manager, what do you know?"
Yes. Lin Feifei hurriedly got up and left.
"Brother Chu, I'm sorry, Hou and I know each other, I hope you don't mind this." "Well, as long as it doesn't cause trouble for my people later." Chu Hao nodded.
It was not a big deal and he was too lazy to care about it, unless Hou was not tactful later.
"Okay, you guys are busy."
"I have clients upstairs, so I won't bother you for now. I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free later."
"Please come and do me a favor."
"Good." Shen Yushu had something to do this time, so he came over to say hello and left quickly. But Su Zihan was dumbfounded at this moment. It was not until this moment that she came back to her senses and looked at Chu Hao with stars in her eyes.
"Boss Chu, you are so amazing.
I didn't expect that even young Master Shen knows you." She had never heard of Shen Yushu before, but she had heard a lot about him during this period and knew what kind of person he was. "I didn't expect such a person to be so polite to Mr. Chu."
"It's no big deal. Are you relaxed now?" Chu Hao chuckled and didn't care about it. "Well, thank you." Su Zihan's tone relaxed.
"I owe Mr. Chu more and more, and I don't know how to pay him back." She was filled with gratitude.
"You're welcome. Just order whatever you want to eat." Chu Hao waved his hands. He didn't ask for anything else now.
He just hoped that this woman would work harder and become a first-class singer within a year. After all, this woman now has 20 billion walking cards, not counting the 2 mall refreshes as rewards. Now he only regrets that he doesn't have enough resources. Su Zihan was also familiar with Chu Hao's style, so he didn't hesitate and placed the order in no time.
"By the way, how is the live broadcast going now? Do you feel any pressure at work?" "I don't feel any pressure. My popularity on live streaming is pretty good. I'm currently ranked around 50th. But I don't have much time to stream live.
I spend most of my time studying now."
"Well, that's good. If you love it, then keep working on it." Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
In fact, he doesn't need to worry too much about this girl. This honest girl has been very hardworking since the day the company promoted her. Even Li Minfeng has always praised her. The key is that she is very talented and has a solid foundation. At present, she only needs to make up for the advanced theory, and her future singing career will be very smooth.
"Well, I will definitely try my best." Su Zihan nodded seriously.
Mr. Chu was so good to her, there was no reason not to repay him. At this moment, Chu Hao's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Lu Qingfeng calling.
Chapter 97 Direct Threat? "Assistant Lu, is there anything wrong?" Chu Hao took a bite of pizza and answered the phone. "Boss Chu, Jin Yangyan has changed his mind and said he doesn't want to sell his shop anymore and wants his money back." "Why?" Chu Hao raised his eyebrows and immediately understood that the problem with the Hongyuan land might have erupted. "It seems to be a planning issue. Recently, there has been news that the new leadership of Binjiang is readjusting the development plan of Binjiang. Therefore, the shops we bought suddenly have great room for appreciation." "Where did the news come from? The entire development zone needs to be replanned?" Chu Hao was stunned. Didn't he expect that the news of the new plan would leak out so quickly? "That's impossible.
According to the plan provided by the unknown app he got, this matter will not be disclosed until at least a month later.
Is there a bug in the unknown app? No, it's Binda.
I heard that the 2 colleges next to it will also build campuses there next year. The higher-ups intend to develop it into a university town with Binda as the center.
After all, there is still a lot of vacant land there.
Understood. Xu Hao breathed a sigh of relief and said decisively, just tell him that you are not selling it. We agreed on this when we signed the contract. He is willing to add 1,000 per square meter. Even adding 10,000 is not enough.
By the way, have you found a decoration company? The barbecue restaurant should open as soon as possible.
I have already selected a few companies.
We will probably discuss them in detail tomorrow.
I hope Mr. Chu can spare some time then.
Good.
After the call was over, Su Zihan next to him smiled and said, Boss Chu, if you have something to do, go ahead and do it first.
No big deal.
Xu Hao looked at the time and found it was still early, so he decided to eat first. After dinner, I stopped by 4 Seasons and found that the business was pretty good.
I rested in my office for half an hour before leaving with satisfaction.
When he arrived at the school, it was exactly 1:30. However, to his surprise, he had just parked the car and had not yet entered the classroom when he met a very unexpected person.
Student Chu.
This was a woman with a graceful and elegant temperament. When she saw Xu Hao, she smiled warmly. This was none other than Lin Yisan's mother.
Hello, Auntie.
Xu Hao didn't expect to meet Lin's mother here, and he was a little confused for a moment.
Hello, classmate Chu just came back from outside?
Mother Lin asked in surprise, her eyes inadvertently sweeping over the thermos cup in Xu Hao's hand. This was exactly what Lin Yisan sent him this morning. Xu Hao hadn't finished the sour plum soup yet, so he kept it with him. Well, I took a break for dinner and just arrived at school.
Xu Hao nodded, took a deep breath, and said, Auntie, are you here to see senior sister, or do you have something else? Do you need help?
No need, Yisan left the information at home last night, and I just delivered it here. Mother Lin said, waving her hand and said, okay, go to class, I'm going back, come to my house and play later.
Okay, bye, Auntie. Xu Hao said this and quickly ran away.
Although nothing happened between him and the senior, for some reason, he still felt guilty when he saw Lin's mother. When he went upstairs, he glanced at the thermos in his hand and his heart skipped a beat.
Will my aunt find out? Never mind, it's no big deal.
Soon, Xu Hao stopped his random thoughts. On the other side, seeing Xu Hao's somewhat embarrassed escape, Lin's mother couldn't help but smile and shook her head. Humph, I knew it was unusual for EXIN to suddenly take the cup out this morning. It turned out to be for this boy. Mother Lin laughed secretly in her heart. In fact, when she saw her daughter going out with a big cup in the morning, she was very curious. Her daughter lived in the school dormitory for a long time, and the school had these things, so there was no need to bring them from home. When I saw that she was driving Xu Hao's car, I quickly thought that it was for Xu Hao. But she didn't point it out. She just made an excuse at noon and came to school at the right time. In fact, she had been here for more than 10 minutes just to wait for Xu Hao.
Sure enough, she had predicted it right.
Thinking of this, she hesitated, took out her cell phone and made a call.
Hello, Xiaro, is that you?
A steady and powerful voice came from the other end of the phone. Don't call me Little Soft, it's so corny. Mother Lin scolded in a low voice, and then said, by the way, I am now officially informing you of something.
Okay, go ahead.
Your daughter is in love with a nice young man.
I am very satisfied. You are not allowed to object. Do you understand?
What?
What's the other person's name? Where is he from? What's the situation at home? I'll have someone check it out first.
The voice on the other end became anxious.
Why do you care so much? Anyway, you are not allowed to get involved. Otherwise, if anything happens to EXIN, I will not forgive you.
Okay, but you should at least tell me who it is so I can investigate his background.
EXIN is still so young, how could she know anything? Young people nowadays are all two-faced. Except for you, I haven't found anyone else who is hypocritical. Okay, let's put it this way.
After Lin's mother finished speaking, she didn't give the other party a chance to complain and hung up the phone directly.
Time flies and 2 classes are over in a blink of an eye.
There were no classes later today, so Xu Hao happened to be free. So after class, he planned to go to Hongtu Hotel. After all, this is the biggest profitable project at the moment, and it has many problems. However, just as Chu Hao walked out of the teaching building, suddenly, a surprised voice came from behind him.
"Oh, Mr. Chu, I finally waited for you."
A deep voice, with a hint of teasing, came from the side.
Seeing this, many students who had just finished class couldn't help but look over.
It was a burly bald man, leading a few young men with tattoos on their arms, walking towards Chu Hao.
"Boss Jean." Chu Hao was a little surprised when he saw the other party. He didn't expect that he would come to him. "Is it about the shop?"
"Boss Chu, I heard Lu Qingfeng say that you were a student before, and I didn't quite believe it."
"I didn't expect you to be a student, and a top student at Binhai University." "That's incredible." Jean Youngyan was all smiles and looked very enthusiastic. "I'm a student." "What's the matter, Boss Jean? Do you want to talk to me about something?" Chu Hao raised his eyebrows.
He ignored the guy's enthusiasm. In fact, when he was having dinner at Lu Qingfeng's house, Lu Qingfeng had mentioned this guy. On the surface, this guy was a middleman, but secretly he was a loan shark. "It's just that the loan sharking business has become difficult in the past 2 years, so I got in touch with Mao Kai." As for whether he was working for Mao Kai in private, he had no idea.
"Well, it's not a big deal, it's just about the shop incident last time. I don't want to sell it now because of some other things, so I want you to pay me back."
"Don't worry, I will transfer the money to you right away, and give you another 50,000 as compensation."
Jean Youngyan went straight to the point.
Chu Hao sneered in his heart, this 50,000 compensation was just to give to beggars. He immediately shook his head decisively and said, "The deal has been finalized."
"I don't plan to make a move now. How about I add 1,000 to 1 square? Not for sale."
Chu Hao refused straightforwardly.
Jean Youngyan said, looking around, and said with a smile, "Boss Chu, why do you have to do this?"
"How about this, as long as you promise me, I will add 2,000 per square meter."
"This is my final bottom line. Boss Chu, please think it through. I don't think you want your campus life to be disturbed, right? This is a direct threat." Chapter 98 Too Rampant.
"Why, did you get the news that the price there is going to go up?" Chu Hao sneered, "I don't care what you think, let's not talk about this matter."
"Do you want to cause trouble for me in school? How is that possible? I am a serious businessman." "Boss Chu, you think too much."
Jean Youngyan shook his head and said with a smile, "I am just reminding you that things in society are very complicated. Outside the campus, there may be evil spirits and demons that are restless."
"Oh, you threaten me."
Chu Hao's eyes turned cold.
"That's what you said, not me."
Jean Youngyan also sneered and said in a deep voice, "Also, Boss Chu, let me tell you, I happen to be cooperating with Mao Kai recently. If you give me a favor this time, I will guarantee that your barbecue restaurant will open smoothly and you will not lose money in this business.
Otherwise, what if I don't agree? Then Boss Chu might not be so successful." "Okay, I'll wait." Chu Hao nodded, not caring at all. "Are you determined not to give me face?"
Jean Youngyan's face flashed with anger, and he said in a deep voice, "In this way, I will suffer a little loss. 4,000,000, this is my last sincerity. 4,000,000 is a premium of nearly 700,000. In total, the price per square meter has increased by nearly 3,000 yuan. Nearby, many students who had not left were shocked by this and their mouths were wide open. This Chu Hao is so awesome, he actually bought a shop. Moreover, when discussing business with others nowadays, they always mention figures in millions.
Is this money or paper? It's simply exaggerated. However, some people heard the confrontation between the two people. It seems like you're determined to get it. That's fine. I won't make it difficult for you. This number.
Chu Hao said this and made the number 8 with his hand.
8 million, why don't you go and rob me? Are you trying to make fun of me? Jean Youngyan was furious. Why, you are the only one allowed to steal mine, but I am not allowed to steal it? Chu Hao sneered, if you agree, let's do the deal now. If you don't agree, get out. You're picking on me on purpose, aren't you? Jean Youngyan's face darkened completely, and he threatened in a hateful voice, you dare to challenge me?
Think carefully, I haven't been around for nothing all these years.
I know.
He's a loan shark. Chu Hao sneered and said disdainfully, you are just a loan shark who collects debts everywhere.
Who gave you the courage to speak harshly to me? I'm afraid you are tired of living. What?
Shit, he's actually a lone shark scum. Chu Hao, don't be scared. I also want to know how a scoundrel like you can have the guts to threaten the students of our school. Seeing this, many classmates around became furious and filled with indignation. This is the kind of person everyone hates the most. Damn it, kid, how can you talk like that? Your mouth is so foul. Seeing that everyone was looking at him in disapproval, a young man behind Jin Yangyan could not help himself and stepped forward to slap Chu Hao. Careful. Someone's being beaten up, where's the security guard? Many students exclaimed when they saw this. Roll. Chu Hao's face turned cold, he dodged the opponent's hand and kicked out decisively. Bang! In an instant, the young man was kicked several meters away and lay on the ground, holding his lower abdomen and wailing. Court death. Seeing this, the remaining young men also changed color, and the next moment they took decisive action without waiting for Jin Yangyan to speak. Fuck him. Seeing that these people dared to beat people, Zhou Tsong was the first to lose patience. The iron tower-like body rushed out directly, trying to help Chu Hao out of the predicament. Fang Wei and Su Chang did not slack off at all. These people used to be in the same dormitory with Chu Hao, and Chu Hao has been taking good care of them during this period. They have a very good relationship with each other, so naturally they will not stand idly by. Fuck him. Seeing this, several boys from other classes were not at all scared. Their reactions were not slow, but Chu Hao was faster. Chu Hao moved his feet and bumped into one person directly. He raised his hand and slapped the person, knocking him down, and then rushed to another one. Snap. At this moment, his movements were agile and nimble, and his slaps were powerful. In the blink of an eye, several young men fell to the ground, covering their mouths and screaming in pain. Depend on. Zhou Tsong, who had just rushed up, was speechless when he saw this. Old Chu, how come you are so good at fighting? Nima, this has been practiced. Several others also exclaimed. I do more housework and have more strength. It's normal. There's nothing to be surprised about. Chu Hao waved his hand and spoke calmly. Everyone was speechless. We are not city people. We have been farming a lot. Don't bully me for not knowing how to count. But Chu Hao didn't pay much attention to it, instead his eyes fell on the trembling Jin Yangyan. You're causing trouble at Bin University, Jin Yangyan. I think you're tired of living. The other students nodded in agreement and scolded him. Hey, you beat up a student at Bin University. Your surname is Jin, right? I'm telling you clearly, you're done. Wait for the police to deal with you. At this moment, Jin Yangyan became a rat crossing the street. I didn't do anything, don't talk nonsense. Jin Yangyan said this and turned around to run away. He was also very panicked at this time. He didn't expect that his younger brothers were so ignorant and dared to attack the students here in Binda. Isn't this like an old man eating arsenic and seeking death? Where do you want to go? Seeing that this guy was trying to escape, Chu Hao curled his lips in disdain. He was so capable. I didn't do anything. I was wrong today. I'll take them away now, okay? Really? Do you still want the shop? Chu Hao raised his eyebrows. No, kid, you're so cruel, let's wait and see. Okay, let's wait and see. Chu Hao chuckled and did not stop him. He let him help the young men up and walk out in shame. Old Chu, if we just let him go, it would be too easy for him. Zhou Tsong frowned. Su Chang also said in a deep voice, Brother Chu, we can't let him go. Just call the police, otherwise there may be more trouble later. It's okay. Didn't I tell you to just wait and see? Chu Hao chuckled and said faintly, Thank you everyone, I'm leaving first, everyone go back. After saying that, he chased after him. How could I just let it go like that? It's just inconvenient at school. Jin Yangyan moved quickly and arrived at the school gate in a short while. Just as he arrived at the school gate and was about to get on the car, he heard a familiar voice behind him. Just leave like that? The familiar voice made Jin Yangyan's expression change again. Boy, you dared to chase me. At this moment, his eyes were as vicious as a wolf, and he said coldly, This is not Binda. Yes, I know. I just want to see if you have any other tricks. Come on, call someone. Let's solve this matter once and for all today. Chu Hao chuckled and threatened, I don't think you want someone to knock on the door in the middle of the night, right? Ha? You dare to threaten me? Jin Yangyan's face turned grim. This was exactly what he had threatened the other party with just now.
But he really didn't dare to take action.
Judging from the skills this kid had just displayed, he knew he couldn't beat him. The faces of several young men beside him also changed drastically.
Boy, you are too arrogant.
We were careless just now.
Now we can't let you off the hook. Damn it, call someone.
As the young men spoke, they were about to take action again. And just at this moment, suddenly, an angry shout came from a distance.
Stop, what are you doing? Chapter 99. What's going on?
Boy, your student union is here, and you just hit someone.
You are done for.
When Jin Yangnian saw the person coming, he was stunned for a moment, then he relaxed and looked at Chu Hao with some pride. Chu Hao turned his head and found that there were 4 students in total, followed by several security guards.
One of them was someone Chu Hao recognized, and it was Zhao Jun. It turned out to be the student union. I couldn't help but raise my eyebrows.
They acted quickly before and the security guards didn't have time to respond.
It's not surprising that they caught up this time. Instead, it was the student union that arrived quickly enough. Several people came to Chu Hao's side.
Zhao Jun glanced at Chu Hao and frowned. A student just reported that there was a fight in the school.
Was it you guys?
Yes, it was them. They came to our school for no reason and attacked me.
Chu Hao nodded. I didn't ask you.
Zhao Jun said angrily, you hit someone in school.
Do you know what this means?
School is a place for quiet study, but you caused people from society to chase you into school.
Do you know how bad this is? Do you think school rules don't exist?
After that, he turned his head and looked at Jin Yangnian, angrily saying, and you guys, what do? Why are you causing trouble in our school?
At this moment, Zhao Jun felt extremely proud. Finally, I found a chance to show some favoritism to Chu Hao.
I was originally thinking about how to keep an eye on this guy and catch him, but I didn't expect that within just a few days, he would get into trouble.
This is so nice. You don't understand the overall situation and pursue schoolmate Lin. This time, I promise to ruin your reputation. You were lucky last time, let us see who can save you this time. It's nothing serious.
I just sold a shop to this Chu Hao before, but now I don't want to sell it anymore. I want to buy it back, so I came to discuss it with him.
Nothing else.
Jin Yangnian spread his hands, looking innocent.
If that's the case, why did you start fighting?
Just at this moment, another student spoke up. Chu Hao had heard of this student, Jiang Mingyi, the head of the student union's discipline inspection department. It was this guy who slandered me, saying that I was a loan shark. He was really aggressive and bossed my brothers around.
We couldn't help but wanted to take action, but we didn't really do it.
We just wanted to scare him.
We didn't expect this guy to do it so hard.
Jin Yangnian said, it's my people who got beaten up anyway, and I didn't intend to make a fuss about it, but this guy even chased me outside. What do you say we should do?
Alright, you're the one who caused the trouble first. I'll remember you. Don't come to school anymore. Let's go. Jiang Mingyi waved his hand impatiently. Are you sure?
You know, my shop is not for my own use. I plan to give it to the Mackay Group.
I'm also thinking about discussing it with your school later. Jin Yangnian looked at Chu Hao provocatively.
I didn't say it just now because I wanted to hide it and make some profit from the difference. Not only did they fail to reach an agreement, but the boy also spoke in such an aggressive tone that he almost forgot about it.
That's the Mackay Group. Every university in Binjiang would give them face, even Binjiang University, which would beg them to recruit students every year.
If Chu Hao dares not to give in this time, he can guarantee that this kid will not be able to survive in Bin University in the future.
Chu Hao, what do you say?
Knowing that it was the Mackay Group that wanted to buy it, Jiang Mingyi's face looked a little unhappy.
Chu Hao, I hope you can stop while you are ahead. You may not know what the Mackay Group is like.
It is.
Zhao Jun next to him also looked at Chu Hao.
But before he could finish, Chu Hao said impatiently, no, it's my own stuff, why do you care about me?
Alright, let Mackay's people discuss this matter later. Jiang Mingyi waved his hand and sent Jin Yangnian away.
Then he looked at Chu Hao and said in a deep voice, Chu Hao, I know you have some money and are young and full of energy, but school is a school after all.
Don't bring troubles from outside to school in the future. Also, don't make trouble in school.
They were a little bit wrong this time, so we won't impose a heavier punishment.
You write a self-reflection tomorrow and we'll let it go. By the way, the other junior students were also dealt with in the same way.
Jiang Mingi said this, also looking at Shu Hao with disdain. Boy, Lin Yisan is not someone you can touch. What's more, people like you who think you are powerful just because of your money are not worthy at all. I will let Lin Shuema see your true colors clearly. Wait, this is just the beginning. Okay, let's go. Zhao Jun also nodded, turned around and prepared to leave. Wait. Shu Hao's face darkened, and he said in a cold voice, Jiang Mingi, Zhao Jun, right? Come on, tell me which school rule says that you are not allowed to fight back if you are beaten. Come on, tell me. Kindness? Jiang Mingi paused, his face suddenly looking grim. Are you questioning the ability of my student union to do things? Right. Shu Hao nodded in acknowledgement. Shu Hao. Zhao Jun and others nearby were furious. What are you yelling for? Come on, tell me now, can you fight back if you get hit? Shu Hao sneered. He could see that it was unclear whether these people were colluding with Jin Yangnian, but it was certain that they wanted to cause trouble for him. Originally, since the student union stepped in, he was planning to let the matter go, but he didn't expect them to go even further and ask him to write a self-criticism, and even involve Zhou Tsang and the others. This is intolerable. You can't fight in school. It's clearly written in the school rules. Don't you understand? Jiang Mingi spoke in a bad tone. They are looking for trouble, not fighting. Don't you understand? Shu Hao retorted. You are the one who provokes people, right? You caused trouble outside and brought it into school. Do you think you are right? Zhao Jun sneered. Idiot, they broke into the school, understand? Tell me, how could a gangster from society get into the school gate? A scumbag from society came to the school to cause trouble. You guys just ignored it, but you still blamed me. Who gave you the courage? This is how the student union works. What's the point of coming here? As Chu Hao was speaking, he turned around and saw Jin Yangnian and the others trying to get in the car. He stepped forward decisively, grabbed Jin Yangnian by the collar, and violently pulled him out. Who told you to leave? After he finished speaking, he threw the man to the ground, pointed at Zhao Jun, and said, Come on, I'll give you a chance. Call the police, right now. Jin Yangnian was so frightened by Chu Hao's sudden attack that he even forgot to fight back. Boy, you're so special. Bang! Say it again and I'll destroy you. Chu Hao narrowed his eyes, and Jin Yangnian immediately backed down. And you guys, aren't you quite cocky? Come over here. Chu Hao looked at Jin Yangnian's other brothers. These people were frightened by Chu Hao's skills, and now that the campus security was nearby, they were completely scared. However, several security guards could not stand it anymore and advised, Student Chu, this is the school gate, don't make such a fuss, be careful of the impact. Because of this commotion, many students who had no classes gathered around. We've already lost face because of those dogs from the student union, what else do we need to lose? Chu Hao sneered disdainfully. Oh, this is indeed something the student union did wrong. Interesting. It's fine if these guys bully other students in school, but Chu Hao is a rich second generation, so he's not afraid of them. Now he's hitting a wall. Many students around had understood the general idea and were happy to see the student union members get humiliated. When Zhao Jun, Jiang Mingi and others saw this, their faces turned as black as the bottom of a pot, and they had a bad feeling in their hearts. What's going on? What are you guys doing? At this moment, a majestic voice suddenly came, causing all the students to tremble. Chapter 100. Are you okay? This is an old man, holding a thermos cup in his hand. He looks kind, but also has an extraordinary bearing and looks very majestic. Old Principal. Hello, Principal. In an instant, many students who were watching the fun recognized the person, their faces changed color, and they hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. Even Zhao Jun and Jiang Mingi's faces changed drastically at this moment, and they respectfully greeted the principal. Headmaster? Some students who didn't recognize the old man were confused. As far as they could remember, the principal didn't look like this. Who is this? Why don't you say hello? This is the previous principal. This was none other than the previous principal, Ouyang Yi, but he had already retired. The last principal? Chu Hao was also confused. Ouyang Yi nodded to the other students, then walked straight to Chu Hao. His eyes fell on Chu Hao, and seeing his surprised look, he couldn't help but teasing him. Xiao Chu, I haven't seen you for a while. Hiss. Instantly, everyone gasped. What the hell is going on? The old principal was so kind to Chu Hao, and it seemed like they had known each other for a long time?
That doesn't make sense.
Old man, long time no see. Chu Hao came back to his senses and greeted him awkwardly.
Hey, how about it, I didn't lie to you.
Ouyang Yi chuckled.
No, I haven't.
Chu Hao became even more embarrassed. He really didn't expect that this old man who used to lose 9 times out of 10 when playing chess with his father was actually the former president of Bin University. At the beginning, his father and the old man went out for a week and then became close friends. It was also the time when he had just finished the college entrance examination and was preparing to fill in his application form. This person said that the president of Binhai University gave him some face, so he encouraged Chu Hao to apply to Binhai University. Chu Hao thought at the time that this old man was a frame-up. After all, he didn't even want to reveal his name at the beginning, and he checked the leadership team of Binda and found no such person. But his father believed it and started to persuade him. Although he later applied to Binjiang University, he still didn't trust this old man. Unexpectedly, by chance today, I actually met the other party, and it seems that the other party was not bragging.
This is embarrassing.
You know, he had a lot of arguments with this guy in the past.
But the people around were completely confused at this moment.
In an instant, everyone, including the student union members who had been quite arrogant just now, turned pale.
As for Jin Yangyan, he was frightened like a quail.
There was no way out.
As the old president of Bin University, he didn't dare to be presumptuous just based on his status.
Even if the chairman of Mackay Group came, he had to give him face. Ouyang Yi did not continue teasing Chu Hao, lest he become a social wretch. Instead, he looked around and asked, "What are you guys doing here, Chu Hao? Tell me, what are you making a fuss about? Are you bullying your classmates?"
"No, I wouldn't dare."
Chu Hao shook his head decisively, and then explained the matter roughly. After listening to this, Ouyang Yi glanced at Jin Yangyan lying on the ground and snorted, "You are so young and yet you still have a tattoo.
It's so fancy. What kind of person is he?
Those security guards, what are you doing? You let people like this break into the school and cause trouble, and you don't deal with them.
What's the point of keeping you?
Hurry up, send them to the police station and let them investigate thoroughly."
"Just say that I said it."
"Yes, headmaster." Seeing this, several security guards nearby immediately stepped forward to arrest the man.
"No, old man, I was wrong this time. I admit my mistake and am willing to compensate." Jin Yangyan was completely panicked and gave in decisively.
Under normal circumstances, he would be arrested by the police, but it is different now that this person has spoken. Once he has spoken, the police will definitely expose his past, and no one can protect him.
Does our Binda genius need that little compensation?
Ouyang Yi didn't give the other party a chance to talk nonsense.
He just waved his hand and asked the security guard to take people away. "And some of you." Then, he looked at Jiang Mingyi and the others, snorted coldly, and asked, "Do you remember the purpose of the student union? Remember, serve your classmates wholeheartedly."
Jiang Mingyi spoke tremblingly, his voice trembling a little.
"Oh, now that you know, how did you deal with this matter?"
Chu Hao wanted to buy a shop, and the other party was willing to sell it.
The money and goods were settled. Now someone is going back on his word and wants to bully him. It's such a simple matter. What did Chu Hao do wrong? You keep talking about fighting. What is fighting? Didn't your teacher teach you that?
You're already using crooked ways and bureaucratic practices before you even leave campus.
How can we have students like you at Binhai University? If you don't want to study anymore, just pack up and get out.
Ouyang Yi's words were extremely harsh, he almost fired them. In an instant, the faces of several students from the student union turned pale. Zhao Jun and Jiang Mingyi felt as if their eyes were darkening and they almost couldn't stand. If this assessment were to spread, it would be like nailing them to the pillar of shame. But they didn't dare to refute, because this was the old president, the most respected person in Binhai University. Although he is retired now, he can easily decide their future with just a few words.
How so?
They never expected that Chu Hao would have such a background. Otherwise, even if they had 100 courage, they would not dare to show off their power so blatantly.
"Yes, I'm sorry, principal, it's the students' fault. I'm sorry, we know we were wrong, and we will definitely repent."
Several people apologized repeatedly. At this moment, they regretted very much that they had listened to Zhao Jun's trick and used this matter to cause trouble for Chu Hao. I thought it would be an easy task, but unexpectedly such a change happened.
Master Yi, I'm sorry. We didn't discipline him well this time. Please calm down.
Just at this moment, several teachers came from a distance. They didn't know what had happened, but when they saw that the old principal was angry, they immediately realized that it was a serious matter and hurried over.
Go ahead.
Seeing this, Yang Yi waved his hand to send Jiang Mingyi and the others away, then glanced at Chu Hao and said with a smile, "Okay, I'll take care of this matter for you, that's all, okay?"
If you say yes, then of course there is no problem. Chu Hao nodded promptly. Since such a big shot said so, what else could he say?
Well, by the way, starting a business outside is one thing, but you can't fall behind in performance, otherwise I won't forgive you.
Yes, I will definitely not slack off.
Okay, go ahead, I have something else to do and I'll leave first. Seeing this, Yang, yes. The teacher who spoke earlier nodded hurriedly.
Don't just nod your head. If you don't do well, I will hold you accountable. Don't blame me for being ruthless then. Understood.
As they walked away, the storm subsided instantly. But the bad students who had witnessed all this were very upset at this moment. No one expected that there was such a big boss behind Chu Hao. This guy will be able to do whatever he wants in school from now on and no one will be able to control him.
How can I compete with him for the school beauty Lin? My school beauty Lin. Many people suddenly felt that their lives became gloomy.
Chu Hao didn't care about these things. The old principal helped him vent his anger, and he was in a very good mood. At this time, he was returning to the school parking lot, planning to pick up his car and go home. However, just as I passed the entrance of the teaching building, suddenly, a concerned voice came from the side.
Chu Hao, are you okay? Chapter 101, Ungrateful. Senior.
Chu Hao turned his head and saw Lin Yisan hurriedly coming down the stairs.
He couldn't help but smile with relief. I just heard that someone was causing trouble for you and even got physical with you? Are you injured?
Lin Yisan looked at Chu Hao with a nervous look on her face.
Hiss.
Fuck, Goddess Lin, you didn't even care why Chu Hao was fighting with others, and just asked if he was injured.
Aren't you too protective? School beauty Lin, do you know that this is Chu Hao beating someone up?
In the distance, many classmates were speechless when they saw Lin Yisan suddenly caring about Chu Hao. They still find it a little hard to accept.
This is their beloved goddess. What's so good about Chu Hao that makes you do this? Is it just because he is more handsome than me and richer than me? Oh, no, now add one more, you can beat me better than me. But even so, you can't protect someone indiscriminately. That's too much.
Nowadays, all the gigolos are bad, especially the rich second-generation ones.
School beauty Lin, you'd better be more careful. Everyone was heartbroken and felt extremely painful. Fine.
Chu Hao shook his head, feeling touched. He didn't expect that this time the senior sister would not even care about the looks of the classmates around her, and it seemed that she was really concerned and worried. Thinking of this, he spread out his hands and gestured, "Look, it's fine.
There's not even any dust on it." Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Lin Yisan breathed a sigh of relief and asked curiously, "What's going on?"
It's just that some people are looking for trouble.
Chu Hao gave a brief explanation of what happened.
So, this matter may not be so easy to get over.
Lin Yisan said, frowning slightly, "What are you going to do about the Makai group?" Don't be careless.
Although the old principal helped you this time, Maokai also has some connections.
I'm afraid they will put pressure on the school by recruiting companies.
As she finished speaking, she found that many classmates around her were looking at her strangely, and even some heads from upstairs were sticking out their heads.
Her cheeks couldn't help but blush. It shouldn't be that serious. It's just a small shop. It's not worth it at all.
Chu Hao smiled and shook his head. Even if Makai was determined and had big plans, he was not afraid. If the old principal hadn't stepped in today, he would have been even more ruthless.
Yeah, that's true.
Lin Yisan nodded and said with a smile, "If you really have trouble, tell me, I should have some way to deal with it."
Yes, thank you, senior. Chu Hao did not doubt it.
After all, the family conditions of the senior sister seemed very good, not like an ordinary family. Just out of respect for each other, neither of them has talked about this in detail during this period.
It's okay, as long as you're okay.
Okay, I still have classes, so I'll go back first.
Good.
Upon learning that Chu Hao was fine, Lin Yisan quickly turned around and left, returning to her usual cold and calm self. However, if you look closely, you will find that her steps have become a little lighter.
Alas, Goddess Lin has been completely bewitched by this evildoer Chu Hao. This kid is so abominable, I'm so mad. This time, many students have fully witnessed the relationship between Chu Hao and Lin Yisan. They were secretive before, but this time they just acted it out. No, I really can't stand it anymore, I'm going to fall out of love. Many people wailed in their hearts, feeling that the bright sky looked gray. Chu Hao also felt the deep malice at this moment, so he decisively slipped away and headed straight for the parking lot. There were 2 cars on display, and he didn't think much about it and got the LaFerrari directly. This car was too high profile and didn't match his temperament, so he decided to just put it in the garage. Soon, the car started. Just as he started, his phone suddenly rang. It was his counselor Chenli, so he quickly picked up the phone. Chu Hao, are you in trouble?
As soon as the call was connected, Chenli asked angrily.
No, what can I do to cause trouble?
Chu Hao looked confused.
The vice principal just called me and said you were in trouble and asked me to come over. Tell me what happened.
Chu Hao was speechless.
It was just a small matter. Was it really a big deal?
Finally, he explained the situation roughly.
Chenli lost her composure when she heard this and asked in surprise, so, you know the old principal?
Yes.
Okay, I get it, it's okay.
Upon hearing the news, Chenli's originally nervous tone suddenly relaxed.
Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao drove away decisively. At this time, the vice president's office was holding an emergency meeting because of this incident. The meeting was presided over by Vice President Wu Mingguang himself.
In addition to a number of school seniors, those present also included various ministers of the student union as well as the president and vice president.
Even Jiang Mingyi and Zhao Jun, who had been taught a lesson by the old principal before, were among them, but their faces looked extremely bad and filled with fear. At this time, Wu Mingguang's face also looked unhappy, even a little gloomy. He glanced at everyone sitting in front of him and spoke in a cold tone. Just now, the old principal came to talk to me and mentioned the problems with the school's discipline and atmosphere.
In addition, there are also imperfect management, insufficient attention to students, and other aspects.
He paused and said, in addition, the old principal also emphasized an incident that happened in the afternoon, which was about a dispute between Chu Hao and a member of the society.
What exactly happened in this matter?
Jiang Mingyi, you tell me. When Jiang Mingyi saw this, his face turned pale.
He did not dare to hide anything and reported the matter truthfully. After hearing this, Wu Mingguang glanced at the others and then said, "What do you think about this matter? Speak freely now. Let's talk about it."
He knew that many people present were not aware of what happened in the afternoon, so he asked this question in order to gauge the attitudes of the school's top officials and other members of the student union. These people didn't know that just now, the old principal and the principal came to him at the same time, scolded him, and told him clearly that if he didn't handle the matter well, he would lose his position as vice principal. For this, he had to take ruthless action. After all, he had spent 30 years working for the position of vice president.
The whole office fell silent in an instant.
Upon seeing this, the senior executives looked at each other in confusion, and then began to express their opinions.
Outsiders have no idea what was discussed at this comprehensive meeting. At the same time, in Feiwei Agency, inside the president's office.
As soon as Hou Yugang entered the office, he called Lin Feifei and asked, "You kept calling me at noon, saying that there was something important.
What exactly is it?"
He had gone to meet an important partner before, so he didn't have time to ask clearly. "Boss Hou, we have to give up on poaching Su Zihan," Lin Feifei said hurriedly.
"Why? That Chu guy is so ungrateful?" Hou Yu got angry when he heard this. What a joke.
He even dared not to give him face. He didn't want to continue in this business anymore.
"Boss Hou, listen to me. We can't afford to offend this person right now."
As Lin Feifei spoke, she immediately gave a brief account of what happened at noon.
"What did you say? That Chu Hao even calls brother Shen brother?"
Hou Yu suddenly jumped up, his face full of horror. He knew better than anyone what kind of person Shen Yushu was. He had spent countless efforts in the past few years to establish a good relationship with him.
And now, Shen Yushu actually wants to give up on this idea? Who is this guy surnamed Shu? Why even brother Shen is afraid to please him?
Yes. Boss Hou, I think we'd better give an explanation for this matter.
I understand. You go out first.
Hou Yu pondered for a long time, finally took out his phone and dialed a number. At the same time, 3 strangers also came to Chu Hao's home. Chapter 102, Failing to Recognize the Great Master. At this time, Chu Hao was in the living room, checking the reports submitted by several industries recently. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door, which startled him.
Who is looking for me?
He didn't remember having any guests, and not many of his acquaintances knew that he lived here. When I arrived at the door and saw several people outside the yard, I was stunned. These are 3 young men, looking like second-rate people from their attire, afraid that others don't know that they are his younger brothers.
What's the matter? Chu Hao opened the door and asked curiously. Are you the owner of this place?
The leading young man asked in an arrogant and domineering tone.
Good. It's like this.
Young Master Zhang of our family has taken a fancy to your villa and wants to buy it from you. The young man said in a very arrogant manner.
Buy my villa? Chu Hao was stunned. Which big boss's son is this? Why is he so domineering? That's right. Don't worry about the price. You will definitely not lose money.
Besides, our Master Zhang is also happy to make friends with you.
Why, isn't there another empty space next to it? Chu Hao was stunned and somewhat confused. There are 3 villas behind this that have not been sold yet. Don't worry about it. Anyway, our Master Zhang likes your house.
Just tell me whether you want to sell it or not. The young man was very impatient.
Little brother, you may not know who our Master Zhang is.
As long as you agree, Master Zhang will give you some face, which will bring you countless benefits.
Great, give me your contact information. Our young Master Zhang will come over to trade with you tomorrow.
The other 2 urged as well. The arrogant attitude of these people almost made Chu Hao unable to handle it.
Not for sale.
He refused decisively. He lives very comfortably in this place, how could he possibly sell it? Besides, he is not short of money at all now.
Boy, what do you mean? You think the money is too little, right?
How about this, 30 million, a premium of 5 million, that should be enough, don't be ungrateful. Otherwise, once young Master Zhang knows that you don't give him face, you will have trouble moving forward in the future. The leading young man looked displeased.
A premium of 5 million is the bottom line given by young Master Zhang.
If this kid is still not satisfied, he will have to let young Master Zhang step in.
He.
I don't care if you're Mr. Zhang or Mr. Li.
I won't sell it to anyone. Do you understand? Get lost.
Chu Hao sneered.
What the hell? He is shaking already. I guess he has never been beaten before. Damn it, kid, do you know who our young Master Zhang is?
He's the Prince of Zhongqing Catering.
The young man's face turned completely gloomy, and he said coldly, Do you know Zhongqing Catering?
It specializes in catering and delivery services for various schools. In addition, it has 7 chain stores in Binjiang, and its value is over 100 million. Not only that, our Mr. Zhang's grandfather is also a senior executive of Yuan Logistics.
Giving face to young Master Zhang is giving face to yourself, do you understand?
The 3 young men made direct threats.
Any of these backgrounds would make them celebrities, especially Yuan Logistics, which is one of the leading companies in Binjiang. Few people dare to show off in front of these people.
What's more, this is just a young man in front of me.
What the hell, I've never heard of it.
Chu Hao curled his lips in disdain.
That's it? He knows the CEO of Yuan Logistics, so how dare he use a mere senior executive to scare people? Can anyone be called a young master these days? It's just funny.
Okay, very good, kid, you have guts.
Just wait and see. I hope you can be as stubborn as this when I meet Master Zhang.
Several people were so furious. They didn't expect this guy to be so ungrateful.
He is totally ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. Cut.
Upon seeing this, Chu Hao turned around and was about to go into the house, not wanting to waste any more time with these idiots.
You fucking.
The 3 young men were furious and were about to yell when suddenly, a Bentley stopped at the door of the villa. A luxury car worth millions suddenly stopped beside the crowd, immediately attracting everyone's attention. Even Chu Hao was surprised. Soon, the car door opened, the driver got out first, and then respectfully opened the back door.
A young man got off the car, followed by a middle-aged woman from the other side. The middle-aged woman, Chu Hao knew her.
She was Lin Feifei, whom he had just met at noon. Chu Hao was a stranger to that young man, but judging from his clothes, he seemed quite noble and a man with plenty of money. As soon as they got off the car, their eyes fell on Chu Hao, and then they walked straight towards Chu Hao.
Who is this?
The three young men looked unhappy.
Can't you see we are doing something? Why are you disturbing us at this time? You don't want to get involved, right?
And at this moment, the young man had already spoken.
Hello, Mr. Chu. I am Hou, the boss of Fei Hui Agency.
I came here specially to apologize for what happened before.
Please forgive me. Hou was very humble and respectful.
Hiss. As soon as these words came out, the faces of the three young men changed drastically.
Hou from Fei Hui Agency? The eldest son of the Hou family.
At this moment, the young man in the lead felt his legs go weak and he could hardly stand. The other two were also half dead. This is young Master Hou, and he is so respectful to this kid.
Oh my god.
Even if their young Master Zhang came, he wouldn't dare to say a word when he saw young Master Hou, and he didn't even have the qualifications to be the other's younger brother. And now, this rich young man actually apologized to the boy in front of him.
This kid's identity must be so terrifying.
In an instant, several people felt boundless fear in their hearts and trembled with fear. Especially the young man who was in the lead, he collapsed to the ground with fright.
They actually threatened such an existence before. This is simply like an old man eating arsenic, seeking death.
At this moment, his face looked ashen.
Hello.
Let's wait for our business.
I want to get rid of them. Chu Hao nodded, vaguely guessing the purpose of the other party's visit.
His eyes immediately fell on the three frightened young men, and he said in a deep voice, "Go back and tell that damned Master Zhang never to appear in front of me again."
Yes, let's go now.
Seeing that Chu Hao was not surprised, the three men fled in a hurry as if they had been pardoned.
What are they doing?
Hou was shocked when he saw this.
A few ignorant little fools, it's okay.
Chu Hao shook his head and said, "Sit inside."
Thanks.
Hou couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw Chu Hao's gentle tone and good attitude towards him. After entering the house, Hou apologized directly and sincerely.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chu. I was blind and wanted to poach your employees. I promise you that this will never happen again. Mr. Chu, I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Next to her, Lin Feifei also apologized.
Well, there won't be a next time. Chu Hao warned. Yes, there will definitely not be a next time. I guarantee it with my life.
Hou said, putting the bag in his hand on the coffee table, and said with a smile, "This is a small apology, please accept it. As for the apology for disturbing Ms. Su Zihan, we have already arranged it."
This is mine.
Lin Feifei also put her own portion on the table. Chu Hao took a quick look and found that they were actually alcohol and cigarettes, and they were not packaged at all.
He nodded and said, "Okay, let's just let this matter go."
Seeing that the two were sincere, Chu Hao didn't take it too seriously. He also received news from Su Zihan that this person seemed to have directly cleared Su Zihan's family debts.
He is quite a good person. The two apologized, chatted briefly, and left quickly. Chu Hao had just seen the two off when the phone rang.
It turned out to be Lu Qing's phone. At this moment, his face changed slightly, as if he had forgotten something.
Chapter 103 No More Pretense. The call was connected quickly.
Boss Chu, I have an appointment with the decoration company to meet at 5:30.
Do you have time to come? Chu Hao checked the time and replied, "Okay, see you later. Send me the address."
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao sighed, stood up decisively, and ran straight to the garage. I knew there was no rest. Chu Hao sighed, wanting more and more to see the company completely integrated and recruit more people. Otherwise, one person would have to split into several pieces to keep up with the day-to-day work.
Get on the Ferrari LaFerrari and set off quickly.
It turns out that Lu Qingfeng is quite capable and actually booked a place at Zhuxianju. At this time, I still want to attract business for myself.
He chuckled and accelerated decisively.
20 minutes later, he arrived at the place and at the waiter's signal, he quickly went to the private room on the third floor. When we arrived at the place, we found that except for Lu Qingfeng, the people from the decoration company had already arrived in the private room. There were 3 people in total, and they all looked very capable.
Boss Chu.
When Lu Qingfeng saw Chu Hao come in, he hurriedly greeted him.
You must be Mr. Chu.
Hello. Let me introduce myself.
I am Fu Hanqiu, the owner of Longhe Decoration Company. We are interested in taking over your company's decoration plan this time. Opposite Li Qingfeng, a middle-aged woman stood up enthusiastically. Hello, Mr. Fu. Xu Hao nodded, shook hands with the other party, turned his head to look at Lu Qingfeng and asked, how did the talk go? The offer is suitable. We currently have 3 plans, waiting for Mr. Chu to decide. Lu Qingfeng said as he handed the documents on the table to Xu Hao. Xu Hao looked carefully and finally chose a plan with an overall layout similar to Zuoxianju and said, let's go with this one. Boss Chu has a good vision. In fact, this was the plan I designed first. It is also the most reasonable one after we referred to the layout of Duojia restaurant. Fu Hanqiu praised with a smile. Okay then, is the agreement ready? I'm ready. Okay, we can sign it. But Mr. Fu, there is one thing I need to make clear. We won't lose your money, but I hope you can ensure the quality to avoid any unpleasantness later. Of course, Mr. Chu, don't worry. We have been in business for more than 10 years, and no customer has ever said anything bad about us. That's fine. Okay, wait a moment, I'll fill in the plan number. As Fu Hanqiu spoke, he took out the printed contract and began to fill in his company's information. Xu Hao was not in a hurry, but whispered something to the waiter outside the door. When Xu Hao returned and was about to close the door, suddenly, the door was blocked from the outside. Xu Hao was stunned and quickly let go of his hand. Then a middle-aged fat man with a big belly came out. The fat man pushed open the door, glanced inside, his eyes fell on Lu Qingfeng, and a gloomy look flashed across his face. Boss Lu, it seems that you are not satisfied with the conditions I proposed. He spoke in a nasty tone. Lu Hong. Fu Hanqiu also noticed the fat man at this time, and his expression changed slightly. This person is their company's biggest competitor. I didn't expect to find this place this time. Oh, it's Mr. Fu. It seems that Mr. Lu is fascinated by you. No wonder he looks down on our company. Lu Hong, what bullshit are you talking about? Lu Qingfeng was furious. Xu Hao's face also darkened and he turned to look at Lu Qingfeng. Boss Chu, this is the guy who wanted to take over the renovation project last time, but his company's reputation was too bad, so I refused. Lu Qingfeng sneered and said, in the end, he still didn't give up. He said he wanted to secretly give me a kickback and asked me to agree. I refused, but I didn't expect him to come to my door today. Oh? Xu Hao nodded and was about to say something when Lu Hong spoke first. Are you the boss surnamed Lu? You're so young, quite interesting. But I advise you to let me do the decoration. I won't ask you for much. 1 million, and I'll decorate it for you. Of course, you can also refuse to agree, but the subsequent inspection and acceptance, environmental protection and fire protection, etc., may not be easy to pass. Lu Hong threatened directly. Xu Hao was stunned and looked at him as if he were a fool. Are you sick? I can spend millions to buy a storefront, why would I be afraid of a small decoration company like you? Lu Hong was stunned by what he said. He obviously didn't expect that this young man, who looked young, would actually start scolding him. What did you say? Boy, believe it or not, I'll let you go out lying down. After coming to his senses, Lu Hong was completely furious. Who are you letting go lying down? At this moment, a cold voice suddenly sounded from outside. Lu Hong turned his head, and the next moment his face changed color. He hurriedly smiled and greeted, Wei. President Wei. The person who came was none other than Wei Huaishan. Tell me, who are you going to let go lying down? Wei Huaishan's face was as gloomy as water, and several security guards followed behind him, all of them looking at him unfriendly. I just said this, Mr. Wei, please forgive me. I was really mad at this kid, so I spoke without restraint. How could I dare to act violently in your Zuoxianju? I just said it in anger, just in anger. Lu Hong instantly became timid, lowering his head and bending over, looking very ridiculous. Yeah? Wei Huaishan's face became even colder. He turned to look at the 2 security guards and waved his hand to order, break his legs. You are so bold to act so unruly in our Zuoxianju. Come here. Several security guards rushed over instantly and held Lu Hong swiftly. Wait, Mr. Wei, I didn't do anything this time. How dare you do this to me? Aren't you afraid of damaging the reputation of Zuoxianju? Lu Hong was completely anxious and looked terrified. Hey, do you know who that is? Wei Huaishan patted Lu Hong on the face and sneered, that's the boss of Zuoxianju.
Lu Hong, you're the first one who dares to give orders to our boss in Zhuxianju. Let alone taking your legs, it will only take a few minutes to kill you. Believe it or not. What? Lu Hong was completely stunned and looked at Chu Hao in disbelief. How is that possible? How could such a young guy be the boss of Zhuxianju? Is this the new boss? If that's the case, how dare you treat me like this? Who gave you the courage? Lu Hong was shocked and angry. Fu Hanqiu, who was in the box, couldn't believe it when he heard the news. The boss of Zhuxianju? There is such a big Zhuxianju, why bother to open a barbecue restaurant? Wouldn't it be better to just open a branch of Zhuxianju? She was a little confused and didn't understand what this routine was. Chu Hao, on the other hand, glanced at Wei Huaishan and waved his hand, saying, "All right, drag him out. Also, find out where he got the confidence from. Leave it to me." He had no intention of keeping his enemy around to celebrate the new year. This guy is scared now, but it's hard to say what will happen in the future. If you want to do it, just do it to the end. Boss Chu, I actually know something about this. Someone in his family has some connection with Han Yuan Group. As Wei Huaishan spoke, his expression looked a little grim. Obviously, such an existence made him feel difficult. Yes, my cousin is from the marketing department of Han Yuan Group, Wei Huaishan. I wasn't afraid of you before, but I was afraid of your boss. Now, you have even changed your boss, and you still dare to confront me. Have you thought about the consequences? If you know what's good for you, let me go, then kneel down and apologize to me. Otherwise, this matter will not be over, and you will never be able to return to Zhuxianju. This time, Lu Hong stopped pretending and went straight to the backstage. Chapter 104, Crooked Melons and Cracked Dates. Yeah? Chu Hao sneered and took out his phone decisively. But I was cursing in my heart, how come Zhang Yuan has so many ugly bastards in his company? Soon, the call was connected. Brother Chu, are there any activities today? No. Chu Hao said, frowning, I have something to talk to you about. Say, I'm willing to go through fire and water. There's a guy named Lu Hong who's looking for trouble with me. He said his cousin works in the marketing department of your Han Yuan Group and asked him to come over. I want to see who this guy is and how he dares to be so arrogant. No, I'll handle it right away. You can detain the person first and tell him what I mean. I'll deal with it later. Okay, come to Zhuxianju to ask for the person then. The phone call was hung up. Lu Hong, however, remained undeterred and sneered, now you know? Why don't you release him now? Lock him up. Chu Hao didn't even bother to look at him and directly gave orders to Wei Huaishan. Good. Wei Huaishan nodded without any hesitation. Although he didn't know who Chu Hao called, he always felt that Chu Zhang's call was completely unnecessary. After all, his former boss had contacted him recently and mentioned Mr. Yi several times, saying that he was a good person. You can mention this matter to your former boss, and then you will have no trouble. Chu Hao naturally didn't know all this. When he saw Wei Huaishan dragging the man away, he shook his head speechlessly and went to the box. I'm sorry to make you laugh. I don't dare. Fu Hanqiu hurriedly shook his head and sighed. I didn't expect that President Chu would even take Zhuxianju into his pocket. I admire you. This place is something that many people cannot afford, and it is definitely not something that can be acquired with money. Just luck. Chu Hao smiled and asked, is the contract ready? It has been filled out. Just sign and stamp it, Mr. Chu. Okay. Chu Hao took it and looked at it. After asking Lu Qingfeng to confirm that there was no problem, he signed and stamped it decisively. Then I wish us a pleasant cooperation. Holding his contract, Fu Hanqiu was completely relieved and his smile became more sincere. It's been a pleasure working with you. Chu Hao also put away his contract. After a while, the waiter started serving the food. Okay, now that we're at my place, just eat something. Chu Hao invited warmly. Thank you, Mr. Chu. I will obey your command. Fu Hanqiu was also happy to make friends with someone like Chu Hao, so naturally he would not refuse. After dinner, it was already past 6, almost 7. It was a rare opportunity without any phone calls or arrangements, so Chu Hao drove home. When he arrived at the parking lot, he saw that Lu Qingfeng had not followed him. He turned around and asked, Assistant Lu, where is your car? Well, my car is at home, I didn't drive here. Lu Qingshan shook his head and said unnaturally, Mr. Chu, you go first, I can just take a taxi.
Lie. Chu Hao frowned and asked, what's going on?
He has several companies, all of which are managed by this person.
How can he do without a car?
Well, Mr. Chu, to be honest, I sold the car because my husband had surgery yesterday and I just needed that little money.
Lu Qingfeng told the truth.
You. Chu Hao was speechless and said unhappily, didn't I tell you last time that if you need anything, tell me?
It seems you didn't take it seriously.
No, it's mainly because Mr. Chu has helped me too much.
Come on, if you really want to thank me, work hard in the future.
Chu Hao said, pointing to his own lane, get in the car.
Good.
Knowing that Mr. Chu was going to give him a gift, Lu Qingfeng no longer wanted to be friends with him.
After getting in the car, Chu Hao thought for a moment, turned the car around, and then asked, by the way, how is my sister-in-law? The operation went well. I just need to recuperate for a month or so and I'll be fine.
That's good.
Chu Hao felt relieved. Both of them are very nice and sincere people. He really doesn't mind helping out if he can.
Soon, the car sped all the way and soon stopped in front of a 4S store.
Boss Chu, are you going to see someone? No, I'm buying you a car.
Seeing that Lu Qingfeng wanted to refuse, he said unhappily, it's not for your personal use, it's bought by the company. You are now considered a senior executive of the company, so it's normal to give you a car.
Okay, all right.
Lu Qingfeng smiled bitterly. As soon as the two entered the store, the receptionist's eyes fell on Chu Hao and her eyes lit up.
Wow, where did this handsome boy come from? So cool. I immediately stepped forward and asked enthusiastically, hello, gentlemen, are you looking to buy a car? Good. Chu Hao nodded. Okay then, I'll have the manager come right over.
Having said that, he turned and walked towards the office next door. Less than half a minute later, a middle-aged man came out with a big smile and said enthusiastically, hello, I'm the sales manager here, Hu Yanglin. Since everyone else is off work, I'll be in charge of sales for the time being.
What kind of car do you want?
A business car will do, preferably black, so it looks more stylish.
Chu Hao spoke. Okay, please come this way. We have all FAW commercial vehicles here, and we also have SUVs. The basic performance is very good, and they are durable.
Hu Yanglin said, and brought Chu Hao and Li Qingfeng to the side, pointed at the rows of high-end and classy business cars, and asked with a smile, these are all very suitable, and are also the mainstream choice of many business elites.
I wonder which one you two want.
Chu Hao didn't know much about these things and turned to look at Lu Qingfeng.
Lu Qingfeng glanced at them and found that the prices were not low.
The cheapest ones were around 400,000 or 500,000 yuan.
He frowned and asked, is there anyone with a budget of around 200,000 yuan? How much?
Hu Yanglin was stunned, thinking he had heard wrongly.
Around 200,000, no more than 250,000.
Lu Qingfeng said indifferently. It's just a company car, so it doesn't need to be too good.
An ordinary Volkswagen model is most suitable.
This was the case with his previous company.
I think so. Sorry, I have something else to do. I'll let someone else tell you in detail.
Hu Yanglin suddenly lost interest, and with a gloomy look on his face, he turned and walked towards the front desk.
Seeing this, the receptionist asked curiously, Brother Hu, which one did they like? What the hell, the budget is 100 or 200,000, and it needs to be high-end and classy, is that possible?
Hu Yanglin said impatiently, okay, let Xiaoli come, I don't have time to waste with them.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect them to be like this. Looking at their clothes, I thought they were rich. The front desk receptionist apologized hastily. Tisk, it's just a knockoff. Hu Yanglin didn't care. He had seen many people pretending to be big shots.
He is the sales manager, the person in charge here, and the one with the highest annual sales.
How could he possibly look down on such a person?
I'm sorry, sir, our manager who was busy, so I'll let Miss Lee take care of the arrangements.
Oh, you think the car we bought is of low quality and you don't like it? How could Chu Hao not understand what was going on? He sneered immediately. You misunderstood. I do have something urgent to do. Hu Yanglin had not walked far when he heard this and hurriedly denied it. Forget it. I don't want to bother with a villain like you. Mr. Chu, let's go.
Lu Qingfeng was a shrewd man, so he had naturally seen through it long ago and was also displeased.
Okay. TSK, if you don't have money, why do you want to be so high-end and classy? This is actually a vegetable market. Hu Yanglin saw this and sneered.
At this moment, suddenly, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked out.
Chapter 105, Star Building. As soon as the middle-aged man entered the door, he asked the receptionist, Xiao Wu, which gentleman owns that Ferrari LaFerrari outside? What? Mr. Liu, you said there's a Ferrari LaFerrari parked outside?
The receptionist named Xiao Wu was shocked.
There are probably only a few of these top-notch luxury cars in the entire Binjiang area. She couldn't help but look outside.
At the same time, everyone else in the store couldn't help but turn their heads.
It really is a Ferrari LaFerrari. What a handsome design, so cool.
I thought the car was very majestic when I saw the pictures before, but I didn't expect the real car to be even more majestic than the pictures.
It's so charming.
But the person should not be in our store.
With this money, will he come to us to buy FAW? Many onlookers were whispering.
Even Hu Yanglin, looking at the sports car, couldn't help but think in his heart, a car worth 20 million, if he could have one, his life would be worth it.
Seeing this, Mr. Liu frowned and said, Isn't the owner of the car in our store? Sorry, it's mine. I'll leave now. An apologetic voice sounded, instantly attracting everyone's attention. It's him. How could it be him? Didn't he say he would buy a car worth around 200,000 yuan? Everyone looked at each other in surprise. You said that car is yours? Hu Yanglin looked as if he had seen a ghost. Nonsense, it's not mine, how can I move it? Chu Hao sneered and said to Mr. Liu, Sorry, I was in a hurry when I first arrived and didn't pay attention for a while. It's okay, sir, are you planning to buy a car?
Then go look at the cars first, it's okay, I'm not in a hurry.
The middle-aged man smiled enthusiastically and said, What kind of car do you want? I'll have someone introduce it to you right away.
As the boss here, I naturally cherish the opportunity to have such a big boss come to my door.
No, the cars here are too high-end. I can't afford them. Chu Hao shook his head but kept walking. Sir, please stop joking. You can even afford a Ferrari LaFerrari, so how can you not afford the car I have here? Well, that guy named Hu just said it himself. Chu Hao turned his head, glanced at Hu Yanglin, and said sarcastically, My Ferrari LaFerrari may also be a knockoff, right? No, it's impossible, sir, you are joking.
Hu Yanglin's body froze, and he had to lower his posture, lowering his eyebrows and smiling. I'm sorry, I didn't take good care of you just now.
I will introduce you right away. But I feel so regretful in my heart.
As long as I take good care of wealthy clients like this, there will definitely be big orders in the future. I am such an idiot that I missed such an opportunity.
No need, I'll go look somewhere else.
As Chu Hao spoke, he had already walked out the door. Upon seeing this, Hu Yanglin hurried forward and tried to keep him, but it was useless. As soon as Chu Hao came out, he called Lu Qingfeng to get in the car and left quickly. Inside the car dealership, when Mr. Liu saw this situation, his face became so gloomy that water seemed to be dripping out of it.
Hu Yanglin. You did a great job. Mr. Liu, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't know that guy was so low-key. Shut up, that's enough, clean up and get out of here.
From a distance, listening to the pleading voices coming from behind, Lu Qingfeng shook his head speechlessly. People these days are most likely to get carried away when they are proud of themselves.
The world is really going downhill. It's vanity. Chu Hao nodded and didn't dwell on this issue.
In fact, he had been a little too proud of himself recently and even acted strangely.
It seems that I need to reflect on this.
He muttered to himself, and quickly took Lu Qingfeng to another car dealership, bought a car, and then left.
In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Chu Hao got up early in the morning, finished running with Xianan, and went straight to school. As it was still early and the Lexus LC was in the parking lot at the east gate of the school, he did not drive. Instead, he carried the thermos cup and planned to take a taxi at the entrance of the villa. However, after walking a few steps, I met Xianan driving over. Soon, Xianan parked the car beside him and asked in surprise, Why don't you drive? Have you been drinking?
No, the car I usually drive is at school, and I didn't drive it back yesterday.
Don't you still have a car? I remember you have at least two. Why don't you drive?
Xianan was puzzled because she had seen it the last time she went to the other person's house to look for the cat.
Those two are too high profile and not appropriate for school. Xianan was speechless.
What kind of weird thing was this? Others would drive the best luxury car every day to show off, but you do the opposite. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but teasing, I also have a Passat, how about you take turns driving it with the Ferrari for a few days?
Okay, shall we change now?
Xu Hao had no intention of refusing at all. Although he would be surprised and even demanding when seeing luxury cars, that was just a hobby and he had no other thoughts. His living habits and family education since childhood prevented him from being as arrogant and overbearing as the other rich second generations such as Zheng Yuan and Shen Yushu.
Are you serious? Xia Nan was speechless. Certainly.
The two chatted all the way until they sent Xu Hao to the school gate, and then Xia Nan turned the car around and went to work. As soon as Xu Hao returned to the classroom, he saw many classmates looking at him with admiration. It was like seeing a divine being.
What's going on?
Xu Hao felt a little uncomfortable being stared at.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
He was a little confused.
Old Chu, you are really awesome. Just at this moment, a male classmate turned around and gave Xu Hao a thumbs up. What's going on? Xu Hao was confused and turned to look at Zhou Zong. You don't know yet, right?
In response to what happened yesterday afternoon, because of the old principal, the school issued a notice this morning. Not only did they reorganize the student union, but the student union members who caused trouble yesterday were also kicked out of the student union.
TSK, you're famous now. You're the first one to single-handedly defeat the student union. Zhou Zong put his arms around Xu Hao's neck, full of admiration.
Yes, not only that, the school has also ordered a thorough investigation of the student union's actions over the past few years, and this time they are not just talking, they are preparing to take ruthless action.
Yes, I heard that this time the order was given by the principal himself. Fong Wei and several classmates nearby also spoke up. Xu Hao nodded thoughtfully and said with a smile, that's a good thing. I didn't expect the old principal would be so scary when he got angry. Yes, you don't know if you don't live on campus.
Not only have the student union been checking the dorms every day, but they also complain about trivial matters.
I've been annoyed with them for a long time. The current student union is just like what the old principal said, bureaucratic and shady.
I was planning to take advantage of old Chu this time, but I didn't expect to hit a wall.
Ha, it feels so good.
Everyone smiled when they thought of the school's punishment.
We are all students. Who would like to have other students pointing fingers at them all the time?
After chatting for a while, Xu Hao couldn't help but take out his mobile phone and open the Wooming app.
There were still 2 items in the mall.
He didn't hesitate and directly selected Xingyao Building.
This is what he urgently needs right now.
Congratulations, the purchase of Xingyao Building has been successful.
The corresponding documents will be signed within 3 days. Please keep your communication channels open. He could wait 3 days.
Just as I was about to turn off my phone, it suddenly rang.
It was an unfamiliar number. Chapter 106 Shark Live. I'm going to take a call.
Xu Hao saw that there were still a few minutes before class started, so he hurried outside the classroom and pressed the answer button.
Hello, is this Mr. Chu Haochu?
A man's voice came from the other side, and his attitude was very respectful.
I am. Hello, I'm Hua Guanying, the general manager of Shark Life platform.
I received news last night that you acquired the shares of our president Han. Now that you have become our second largest shareholder, all members of the board of directors and the entire company want to meet you.
When are you free to come and give us some guidance? I'm afraid I don't have time these 2 days. Is there any problem at the company?
Xu Hao raised his eyebrows. He now had experience.
Whenever someone said this, something probably happened.
The company was in some trouble originally, but now it has stabilized.
Hua Guanying said with emotion, all this is thanks to President Chu's move to take over President Han's shares. Is that so?
Xu Hao raised his eyebrows. When he purchased the product, the nameless app did not give him any other information about the Shark Live streaming platform, so he really had no idea. After thinking for a while, he said, please give me a brief report on all the problems in the company's development during this period.
I will take a look at it first. Okay. Hua Guanying had no objection to this, as it was the right thing to do. Also, let's do this.
I'll send an assistant over in the next 2 days to understand the situation first. If other shareholders have any questions, we can discuss them together then.
No problem, I'll arrange it then. Well, okay, I have something else to do, so I'll hang up first.
Seeing this, Xu Hao stopped talking nonsense.
The Shark platform is a behemoth and it is not easy for problems to occur.
Besides, he is not a major shareholder yet and his words do not carry enough weight. After hanging up the phone, Zhu Hao hesitated for a while and finally sent a message to Lu Qingfeng, asking him to visit the Shark platform headquarters when he is free in the next 2 days. Not long after the message was released, Lu Qingfeng called. Boss Chu, I saw the news and you said that you bought 30% of the shares of Shark Live platform? Lu Qingfeng's tone was full of shock, and he obviously didn't expect Zhu Hao to be so generous.
Yes, can you spare some time these 2 days?
Go to Donglin City and take a look at the situation.
There is time. Lu Qingfeng quickly agreed. Sister-in-law, don't you want to take care of her? Zhu Hao was surprised by the other party's straightforward answer. Just hire a caregiver.
After all, I have a job now, and there is no pressure at home now.
Okay, then go over and take a look. I'll ask you Jing to arrange your itinerary. Okay, thanks. It's just a small matter.
After hanging up the phone, Zhu Hao sighed and felt that he still needed to hire 2 more people. Anyway, now that he had an office building, the company's employees could concentrate on their work and devote themselves to the job from 9 to 5, living the 996 life of a working person.
The morning passed quickly.
After class, Zhu Hao took the thermos cup and sent a message to Linison as soon as he left the classroom.
Senior, is get out of class over?
Not long after, Zhu Hao just left the teaching building when he received a reply, just finished class.
Which building are you in? I'll come find you and return the cup to you. Building 3, wait for me at the door.
I'll be down soon after I pack my things.
Good. After putting away his phone, Zhu Hao soon arrived at the entrance of teaching building number 3. It was school time and there were many students on the road.
When they saw Zhu Hao, they all looked sideways.
There is no way.
Zhu Hao is too famous now.
There are few people in the whole school who don't know him.
Especially the fact that he beat someone up in school yesterday and then caused the entire student union to suffer, had already spread throughout the morning.
Brother Chu, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone? Who? Tell me. Junior, you are not here to cause trouble for anyone, are you? Let me tell you, the student union is not here, it's in that building.
Soon, many senior schoolmates saw Zhu Hao and their eyes lit up, and they took the initiative to talk to him. Some even thought he was going to cause trouble for the student union and enthusiastically gave him directions.
How hateful is this student union? They are almost becoming like rats crossing the street.
Zhu Hao was embarrassed and refused with a smile.
Thank you, senior. I'll be waiting for someone. Well, who are you waiting for? Zhu Hao didn't answer. Oh, I see. Okay, you wait here. Soon, several enthusiastic senior students understood what was going on and left in disappointment. I didn't expect you to be so popular.
Just at this moment, Linison came over from the side, smiling and joking.
I don't know what's going on.
Zhu Hao spread his hands, handed the cup to the other party, and said, Here, senior sister, thank you for the sour plum soup.
How does it taste? Linison asked expectantly.
Very good, how did you do that?
I'm almost addicted to it. Zhu Hao asked curiously. The taste is really amazing, not sweet but not overly medicinal either. Instead, it has a hint of coolness. After drinking it, the fragrance lingers in your mouth, just like chewing gum. It's probably mainly because of the sweet osmanthus. Linison was a little proud and said with a smile, If you like it, I will bring some for you next time. Good. Zhu Hao nodded and asked, Shall we go eat? Okay, but I don't know what to eat. Then let's go to Hongtu Hotel?
Zhu Hao took the initiative to suggest that even though Hongtu was his property, except for the last time he treated everyone to a meal, he had never had a proper meal there.
What?
At this time, there were students who happened to be finishing school nearby. When they heard what Zhu Hao said, their eyes suddenly widened into copper bells.
What did this beast say? Take their goddess to the hotel, is this the place to eat?
They were deeply shocked by Zhu Hao's shamelessness. What's more, some people find the relationship between Zhu Hao and school beauty Lin incredible. How long has it been? Just over half a month, and it has developed to the point of renting a room. At the end of that year, the school beauty is not allowed to stay at home to take care of her pregnancy.
Could it be more outrageous?
What shocked them even more was that Linison agreed without even thinking about it. Okay, it just so happens that the information they gave me a few days ago helped me a lot, so I'll go and thank them.
And the chefs there are really good at cooking.
As someone from an unusually well-off family, Linison was naturally familiar with such places. But when the students around heard it, they immediately felt that something was wrong.
What do you mean by thank you? This is clearly an excuse. You are the cool and aloof school beauty, can you agree to this in public?
They feel like their three views are unbearable and are about to collapse.
In addition, several male classmates looked at Chuhao with admiration.
I haven't seen any other abilities from this guy, but his technique in picking up girls is damn good.
Admire. As a freshman, why are you so outstanding? Some people burst into tears.
But no matter what they thought, Chuhao and Linison had already reached an agreement.
Wait a minute, I'll go to the dormitory and change my clothes. Linison took the cup and walked towards the dormitory.
Since she was going out, she might as well dress up.
Well, actually it's fine for senior to dress like this.
If you dress up anymore, you won't give other girls a chance to survive.
Chuhao smiled. Stop it.
Linison quickened her pace somewhat embarrassedly. This was the first time Chuhao praised someone so directly. Although I hear this a lot on a daily basis, it feels different this time.
Chapter 107 coming back so soon. The two chatted all the way and soon arrived at the dormitory building.
After Linison and Chuhao parted ways, they went straight to the dormitory and started picking clothes as soon as they entered. He looked so anxious, as if he was looking for something important. Next to her, Chen Yuhan, who had also just returned, was very curious.
Isan, what are you looking for? Do you need help? Looking for the set of clothes I took last time. I don't know where I put it.
Linison replied casually.
I remember you put it in the box under the bed. Chen Yuhan gestured, why did you change clothes suddenly? Let's find it after dinner. No, I'll go out to eat later. Why are you going out to eat? Is someone treating us?
Chen Yuhan was very surprised, because she went out quite often but never changed her clothes. After all, her best friend always paid great attention to her dressing.
Do you have an appointment? Yes, Chuhao asked me to go.
As Linison said this, she had already found her clothes and turned around to change.
Chuhao.
Chen Yuhan was very upset and also very surprised. I didn't expect that my brother is so awesome.
A few days ago, EXIN and I were just ordinary friends. In the blink of an eye, he started dating her behind her back. But my brother is a bit too much.
He even forgot about his cousin after he got a girlfriend. However, when she thought that once the two of them confirmed their relationship, Linison would have to call her cousin, she couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth.
How is it? Is everything okay? Not long after, Linison changed her clothes and asked Chen Yuhan. Sure, you can wear whatever you want. Chen Yuhan's eyes lit up, and she asked curiously, where are you going? You're dressed so nicely.
If he goes out, he will definitely get a lot of attention.
Can my cousin handle it? Hongtu Hotel. Puff.
When she heard it was a hotel, Chen Yuhan almost spit out water.
Is this relationship developing too fast? What's wrong? Do you want to come with us? Linison was stunned. No, I won't go.
I have an appointment with Wu Xin, and I have to bring food to Xiaoyu later.
Chen Yuhan decisively refused. Be a light bulb or eat dog food? She didn't want either.
Oh, I'll be leaving first then. Seeing this, Linison turned and left. After Linison came downstairs, Chen Yuhan thought about it and decided to call Chuhao.
Going to the hotel is not a trivial matter.
Although she trusts Chuhao, she still has to give him some instructions to avoid any trouble.
Besides, EXIN is also her best friend and cannot be bullied. Sister, what's wrong?
The call was connected and Chuhao's voice soon rang out.
Brother, I'm warning you, don't bully EXIN. What? Sister, what are you talking about? I don't have the courage to bully you, okay? That's true. Come on, be safe.
Chen Yuhan thought about it and found that her brother was indeed quite honest.
Don't worry, I'm a very good driver. Goodbye. Chen Yuhan was completely speechless. What does it mean to have very good driving skills?
It's only been a few days and he's already talking nonsense and acting like a hooligan.
It's outrageous.
Outside the girls' dormitory, Chuhao looked confused after hanging up the phone with his cousin.
My cousin called me suddenly and said something so strange that I couldn't understand what she said. It sounds like there are some big disagreements. Did you forget to invite her to dinner?
At this moment, he remembered that he had forgotten to inform his cousin. But it's not appropriate to invite you now, so let us just wait until next time. After a while, Linison arrived, and the two of them went straight to the Hongtu Hotel without any delay.
Boss Chu. As soon as the two entered the door, the waitress's eyes lit up.
She was about to greet them, but Chu Hao waved her hand to refuse. I'll just come over with my classmates to have a quick meal, just arrange a place for us.
Chu Hao didn't hesitate and gave a casual order. Okay. The waiter led the way.
Next to him, Linison saw this and his eyes flashed with surprise.
Junior, is this hotel yours? Well, it was finalized some time ago. Chu Hao nodded. Great.
I guessed it when I saw the information you gave me before, but I didn't dare to believe it.
I didn't expect it to be yours. Linison was shocked. This hotel is not Zuoxianju.
Even though her father has been in business for decades, he has never dared to open a 5-star hotel. It's incredible that this junior has it at such a young age. It was also a coincidence. The original owner of this place was going to withdraw his investment from Binjiang some time ago, and I happened to hear about it, so I gave it a try.
I didn't expect it to work. Well, I have heard about this.
Their funds were trapped at that time.
Linison nodded. Hey, senior is pretty well informed.
Chu Hao was also surprised. He knew that his senior's family was not ordinary, but he didn't expect that she even knew this. Although this is not a big secret, except for the people at the top level of Binjiang, the smaller households below only found out about it afterwards, and some are still unclear about it to this day. It seems that the senior sister's family is very unusual.
Well, my dad and the boss here used to be very familiar with each other.
As Linison was talking, the two of them had already arrived at the private room. Linison took the initiative to change the subject and said with a smile, by the way, what impressed me most here was the meatball soup and the braised pork in vinegar.
These two are enough for me. You can order what you like. You order, I'm not picky. Then let's go with tofu. I prefer soy products. Okay.
You decide. Apart from the last gathering here, this is my first time eating here.
Chu Hao smiled. Good. Seeing this, Linison was not polite.
She was an old customer and had a lot of experience, so she ordered 2 more dishes. I have to say that although the dishes here are a bit more expensive than Zuoxianju, they taste really good, especially the braised pork, which is soft and glutinous without being sour, and very appetizing. When it comes to cooking, there is indeed a lot of compromise here.
After dinner, Linison saw Chu Hao's happy face and couldn't help but smile and said, How is it, not bad, right? Indeed, it is slightly better than Zuoxianju. Chu Hao nodded.
It was expensive for a reason.
It's a different approach. The main thing over there is to be close to the people.
You are in charge anyway, you can make both sides promote each other.
Linison's eyes lit up as she spoke. In fact, I discovered before that Zuoxianju doesn't have enough high-end dishes. This is also a major limitation.
Junior brother, it's best for you to be compatible with both sides.
That makes sense. I'll try it later. Chu Hao nodded.
There is no doubt that this top student has talent in this area, and her opinions are still very valuable.
The two chatted for a while and soon returned to school. As for thanking Mr. Yu, the hotel belonged to Chu Hao, so there was no need to do so. After sending Linison to the school gate, Chu Hao drove straight to the villa. He has only 2 classes left in the afternoon, so he can go home and have a rest.
On the other side, Chen Yuhan had just finished washing clothes and returned to the dormitory when she saw Linison coming back.
She couldn't help but look surprised. You're back so soon? Isn't this too fast? Well, we're done eating. I called you to come but you didn't go. What a waste of delicious food. Linison showed off with a smile. You guys just want to have a meal?
Chen Yuhan raised her eyebrows and asked uncertainly.
Kindness.
Linison nodded, but the next moment, she realized something was wrong and immediately got furious.
Chen Yuhan. Are you thinking the wrong thing? No.
You're still saying no, you unhealthy bastard, I'm going to strangle you to death.
Chapter 108, Reluctant to Pass. Chu Hao had no idea what was happening in the girls' dormitory.
He had just left the school gate when he was interrupted by a phone call. The call was from Qi Ping, who said someone wanted to see him.
Who is he and why does he want to see me? Chu Hao was greatly surprised. It's from the municipal government.
The original plan for our track has stagnated in recent years, so there is vacant land that has not been used.
The other party wants to take the land. Kindness? Xu Hao was stunned, his expression changed slightly, and then he said in a deep voice, "The land is not for sale, don't make any promises, I will be there soon." Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao didn't care about anything else and drove straight to the Hanhai Drive.
How come someone has set their eyes on the Hanhai racetrack so quickly? This is not normal.
After the Boyo Group acquired that shabby place, it remained vacant for more than 2 years and no one came to buy it. Moreover, the capital investors had clearly shown that they were not optimistic about that place.
How is it possible that someone suddenly wants it?
After thinking for a while, he immediately called Lin Zhang. The call was quickly connected, and Lin Zhang's enthusiastic voice rang out, "Brother Chu, why did you say that my brother is here?"
Brother Lin, I want to ask you something. Is it convenient to talk now? Hold on.
Lin Zhang opened his mouth, and soon the sound of a door closing rang out on the phone.
Brother, what's the matter? This time, the other party was obviously serious. A new plan for Binjiang has been released?
No, there is no news at all.
At least, none of my friends have heard of it.
The higher-ups have made new plans for the land next to Binhai University, but that is also a plan from the education department.
Lin Zhang said with a tone of surprise, "Why, did you find anything, brother?" "It's just that someone just asked me to buy the 2 plots of land controlled by the Hanhai racetrack. I thought there was some new movement there." Xu Hao breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the new planning scheme is not implemented, it will be fine. After all, she is not ready yet. It's not a new development. I guess someone has something else to do. Which company is it from? I'll ask for you. It's not clear yet.
I just received the report and am rushing over.
Forget it, I just happen to be free, I'll go over and take a look later. Okay, thanks bro. Xu Hao was somewhat touched.
It was obvious that Lin Zhang just wanted to help him out and was worried that he wouldn't be able to support him.
After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao sped up.
At the same time, at the Hanhai racetrack, in the general manager's office, 2 middle-aged men were sitting opposite Qi Ping.
One of the younger middle-aged men looked at his watch and said impatiently, "Boss Qi, when will your boss arrive? We've been waiting for 20 minutes. How long do we have to wait?" "We'll be here in a minute. We've just set off. It'll take Mr. Chu more than half an hour to get here from there.
Please don't be anxious and wait a little longer." Qi Ping apologized, then smiled bitterly and said, "In fact, our President Chu just said it very clearly.
We will not transfer those 2 plots of land. If it is not transferred, it will remain empty. Do you think the higher-ups will allow it?" Another middle-aged man snorted coldly and said unhappily, "Your current boss is a young man, right? I advise you to be more sensible and persuade him more.
In another month, the new regulations will come out, and you will have to sell your land by then." They took the land and left it vacant on purpose, hoping it would appreciate in value.
What were they thinking?
Now it is not allowed.
Well, we'll raise the price for you to 1,500. Mr. Pan is right.
Qi Ping nodded and smiled, but this has nothing to do with us.
We have already made the planning plan. Now we just need to raise funds before we can start construction.
Just these few tracks, your annual income is not enough to maintain them. Where do you get the funds?
Pan Hongxing disagreed and sneered, "Your boss? A kid who hasn't even grown up yet.
No matter how rich his family is, it's impossible for him to invest so much money in such a shabby place, right?
Besides, we are now cooperating with the municipal government.
We have planned to vigorously develop the nearby dock as the center, open up the Yangtze River transportation line, and build a water park in the surrounding area.
Giving us the land over there will also be beneficial to you. What's the benefit?"
Just at this moment, the office door was pushed open and Xu Hao walked in. He happened to hear this person bragging outside and originally thought he was really from the municipal government, but he turned out to be just a partner.
"Boss Chu."
Seeing Xu Hao, Qi Ping hurriedly stood up and introduced, "Mr. Chu, this is the vice president of Hongxing Capital, Pan Hongsheng, and this is Hongxing's marketing manager Gao Mingcheng."
"Are you Boss Chu?" Pan Hongxing didn't stand up either.
He glanced at Xu Hao, nodded slightly, and said, "I came here this time because our company is interested in buying your 2 plots of land. I think Qi Ping has already told you that the price is not bad for you, 1,500 per square meter.
What do you think?" "Sorry, not for sale.
Chu Hao decisively refused.
15,000? You're just giving money to a beggar.
The lowest land price in Binjiang is already 1,700 yuan, and it is for industrial use.
Ha? What do you mean, Mr. Chu? Are you planning to not even talk about it? Anger flashed across Pan Hongxing's face.
In the whole Binjiang, Hongxing capital has to take 2 steps back wherever they go.
How could this young man have the courage to refuse directly? Let's not talk about it. We have no intention of selling it. Please go back. Chu Hao shook his head without hesitation. When he arrived at the door, he acted like he was a big shot, as if he was a big shot. Boss Chu, if I'm not mistaken, your family is very ordinary, right?
Although I don't know where you got the money to buy the Hanhai racetrack, we in Hongxing are not boyo.
Our investment this time was negotiated with Binjiang municipal government. Gao Mingcheng threatened directly.
Before coming, they checked Chu Hao's background and found that he was just an ordinary college student from a small county town. Although the results are good, it is not logically possible to take down Hanhai.
But it happened anyway. What does this mean?
This means that this kid either does not follow the right path, or he is a puppet pushed forward by some big shots in the dark.
But no matter what, these people will have some reservations and dare not directly conflict with Hongxing. Otherwise, if the matter is exposed, no one will be happy. Oh?
Chu Hao raised his eyebrows and said with a smile, in this case, let the municipal government take back our land.
Otherwise, the things are mine, and it's my business to do with them as I wish. Is this what you mean, or what the person behind you means?
Pan Hongxing's face was as gloomy as water.
I mean, Chu Hao said with a resolute tone, besides, I have no one behind me, so don't worry, whatever you want to do next, just come and I will take over.
He could see that these two were clearly trying to take advantage of the situation. So, you and the people behind you are determined to make things difficult for us Hongxing.
Pan Hongxing was furious.
He stood up suddenly and said, very good. If you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. I hope Boss Chu can hold on.
Please. Chu Hao simply waved his hand to chase them away. Okay, wait. Gao Mingcheng sneered.
And just at this moment, suddenly, the office door opened again. A figure walked in slowly.
Chapter 109 Taking Land. Lin, Mr. Lin. Hello, Mr. Lin.
Pan Gao and the other man, who were just about to leave, suddenly changed their expressions when they saw the person coming and greeted him in a flattering manner.
The person who came was none other than Lin Zhang.
As the president and chairman of the Longphone Group, in the eyes of outsiders, he has been on a downward trend in recent years and is not even a concern. However, Hongxing Capital, which is well versed in capital operations, knows that he is even more terrifying than in previous years. What's more, Hongxing Capital is a foreign company. If it wants to gain a foothold in Binjiang, it has to make friends with these local bigwigs.
Lin Zhang glanced at the two of them, but didn't say much. Instead, he looked at Chu Hao and said with a smile, Brother Chu, what were you arguing about just now? Are they trying to cause trouble for you? Boom.
As soon as Lin Zhang finished speaking, the two of them trembled and looked at him in disbelief.
What did they hear? This big guy actually called Chu Hao Chu brother. Can I just call you brother casually?
Especially for a big shot like Lin Zhang, everything he says and does outside will not be aimless.
The key point is that Lin Zhang's tone was very friendly. Isn't Chu Hao just an ordinary college student from a small county town?
He is just a puppet of capital, why should Lin Zhang be so polite to him?
No big trouble, just want to buy my land at half price.
Chu Hao said helplessly, they are using the banner of Hongxing Capital, and they seem to be very powerful.
Yeah?
Lin Zhang was stunned, turned his head to look at Pan Hongxing, raised his eyebrows and asked, is this Qingxing's intention or Hongxiu's intention? When Pan Hongxing heard this, his expression changed slightly and he said hesitantly, Boss Lin, this is a decision made after a joint study between our Boss Chu and Morningstar Investment Department. Mr. Lin, as you know, our company's investment in Binjiang in the past 2 years has encountered many obstacles. This time, because Wujiang and Handong provinces are interested in reaching in-depth cooperation, we want to start from here.
And we already have plans here, so we want to take over the land here.
Gao Mingcheng nodded hurriedly and said, yes, Mr. Lin, we are not deliberately making things difficult for you. It's just that Hanhai has taken these lands for 5 years and there has been no progress. In fact, the city also has some opinions.
Yeah?
Lin Zhang sneered, his tone full of anger. You are kidding me. I remember that last year Boyo Company made a new plan for the idle land near the racetrack, and the higher-ups approved it for 3 years. Now that Brother Chu has taken over, the contract is still valid. There are still 2 years left. Where does the higher-ups get any opinions? I think it's because you guys didn't do your job well, which led to investment being blocked, so you came up with this crooked idea, right? Okay, stop talking nonsense, I'll ask Hongxiu now. Lin Zhang didn't waste any time and took out his cell phone after he finished speaking. He knew the CEO of Hongxing Capital and even had dinner together a few times. Given the guy's personality, it was impossible for him to do this. When Pan Hongxing heard this, his face turned pale and he said in panic, No, Mr. Lin, you still don't need to inform Mr. Chu. We will go back and tell him. Today I was not careful enough and offended you. I apologize. Sorry. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Gao Mingcheng also quickly lowered his head. You don't need to apologize to me, you should apologize to Brother Chu. Even if President Chu came in person, he wouldn't have the guts to talk to Brother Chu like that. How dare you threaten him? How many heads do you have? Lin Zhang scolded angrily, with a look of contempt on his face. How is that possible? Pan Hongxing's heart skipped a beat, and he looked at Chu Hao, unable to lower his head. He still didn't believe that a poor boy like Chu Hao could have such great power. He must have the capital to help him. He is an agent. Why should he, a deputy general manager with real power, bow to the agent? But because of Lin Zhang's pressure, he had to swallow his anger. After hesitating for a while, he saw Lin Zhang frowning, and hurriedly came to Chu Hao and spoke with an apologetic look on his face. Boss Chu, I'm sorry. I was blind and offended you. Please forgive me. I promise that I will never have any thoughts about your land again. Please forgive me for my previous offense. Boss Chu, I'm sorry, please spare us this time. Seeing this, Gao Mingcheng also hurriedly apologized. Don't want the land anymore? Chu Hao's tone was flat. No, we dare not ask you for help while you are here. Pan Hongxing shook his head decisively, his face full of fear. Now that you have already bowed your head, you might as well be decisive. Gao Mingcheng next to him was even more outrageous. He nodded and bowed, flattering, Boss Chu, we didn't know how powerful you were just now, so we provoked you without knowing the consequences. Now, even Mr. Lin calls you brother, how dare we act recklessly? It was all a misunderstanding before. Just treat what I said before as bullshit and don't take it seriously. I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong. As he spoke, he took out a pack of soft Zhonghua cigarettes from his pocket and said humbly, Come on, have a cigarette, Mr. Lin. 1. I have it too, Mr. Lin, please help me persuade Mr. Chu to be magnanimous and not to bother with us too. Pan Hongxiang was also very smart. He took out the money decisively and said enthusiastically, By the way, I have some good tea in my car, top grade Dahongpo. I'll get it right away. Chu Hao was stunned. He didn't expect these two to be so cowardly. Without any hesitation. Now Chu Hao has no idea what to do. He glanced at Lin Zhang and was about to ask him what to do, but he saw Lin Zhang directly said, You decide. All right. Chu Hao was at a loss now. The attitude of these two people changed drastically. Although they were extremely shameless and shocked him, his anger also subsided a lot. He immediately waved his hand and said, All right, forget it this time. It won't happen again. Go ahead. Oh, okay, we'll leave now. Xiaogao, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and leave. Why are you getting in the way here? Seeing this, Pan Hongxing nodded hurriedly, then took Gao Mingcheng away, and did not forget to close the door carefully before leaving. Pan Hongxing could be heard scolding Gao Mingcheng from outside. Chu Hao was a little speechless, but soon his face straightened up and he said, Brother, these two guys were just acting, right? What do you mean? Lin Zhang chuckled. I think they must have acted on their own this time, and just happened to run into my brother, so they gave in, but in fact they were not convinced in their hearts. Chu Hao said thoughtfully. Then why are you letting them go so easily? I wanted to see what they would do next. Besides, they admitted their mistakes so quickly. This is not a big deal, so I have no reason to keep holding on to it. Chu Hao smiled bitterly. That's a good idea. Lin Zhang nodded and said with a smile, But the business world is like a battlefield, my brother is still too soft-hearted. What do you think, brother? Since I'm here, you can just let me inform their boss directly and put an end to this matter, so as not to give them the opportunity to continue making trouble. Lin Zhang said with a sigh, there is no mercy allowed in the business world.
I remember that.
Xu Hao thought about it carefully and realized that this was the truth.
They won't give up. What are you going to do, brother?
Lin Zhang asked curiously. At this moment, Xu Hao paused, then looked at his phone, and then uttered something that made Lin Zhang stunned.
Take the land. Chapter 110. The mission is here again.
Where? Lin Zhang was a little curious.
What kind of counterattack is this?
This is the land that Hongqing has obtained, and they will never give it up. It's next to our Hanhai Lake, 3 kilometers east, at Longwan Lake, with a total area of about 200 acres.
Xu Hao said, and said to Qi Ping, who was stunned when Lin Zhang appeared, Qi Ping, bring the plan here.
Oh, okay. Qi Ping finally came to his senses and quickly stood up to take out the plan of their Hanhai racing circuit including its surroundings from the safe next to him.
Xu Hao spread out the map and pointed to the riverside area not far from their racetrack and said, it's here. Isn't there any plan here yet?
Lin Zhang was very familiar with Binjiang and could tell at a glance that the government had not yet made any plans there.
Soon.
Xu Hao said with a firm tone, after National Day, I plan to eat up all of these 200 acres.
If this is planned, the government will not ask for a low price. What are you going to do with it?
Lin Zhang was puzzled. That piece of land is worth at least 200 or 300 million.
If it doesn't generate any benefit, it would be a waste of money.
We'll see later. Anyway, I'm determined to take this piece of land. If I don't take it, I won't be able to cut off Hongqing's tentacles.
That's a solution.
Lin Zhang seemed to be thinking about something, and smiled, since you are ready, I won't say anything.
I will definitely support you. If you don't have enough funds, just ask. Don't be polite.
If you don't have much, 1 or 2 is no problem.
Thank you, brother.
If necessary, I will not be polite to you.
Xu Hao said gratefully.
The units of these 2 are billions.
It's a small matter.
There will be benefits later.
Just don't forget to take care of me. Definitely. Xu Hao nodded.
He didn't plan to let anyone else interfere with the area around the Hanhai racetrack, but he had a new plan in his hand, so it would be no problem for him to take care of Brother Lin. He would just go back and study it in the evening. At this moment, Lin Zhang's cell phone suddenly rang.
He stood up and said, I have something to do.
I'll leave first.
Okay, thanks bro. Xu Hao stood up to see him off. Don't send me off, just come with me.
Lin Zhang said this and turned to leave. It was not until the office door was closed again that Qi Ping looked at Xu Hao in shock.
Boss Chu, you actually know someone like Boss Lin? I'm really surprised. This is the top boss in Binjiang, and their president Chu actually knows him. It's unbelievable.
He had already overestimated Xu Hao. After all, he even knew a second generation like Xin Yushu, so he always thought that Xu Hao was also a top second generation. But no one expected that he was not only a rich second generation, but also someone who could be on equal terms with the fathers of these second generations.
Okay, stop flattering me. I'm going to give you 2 tasks now.
Xu Hao's face straightened.
Mr. Chu, please tell me. Qi Ping did not dare to delay and hurriedly took out his small notebook. This surprised Xu Hao, and he smiled and said, there is still this thing?
A good memory is not as good as a bad pen, it takes years of habit.
Qi Ping chuckled. This was a habit before there were computers. Good. Xu Hao nodded and said seriously, the first thing is to screen internal personnel and standardize rules and regulations. This process needs to be accelerated.
Secondly, in addition to the racetrack itself, you should have people re-examine some of the other plans for Boyo and formulate a reasonable plan to build a comprehensive entertainment city centered on the racetrack. The arrival of Hongqing this time made him feel a sense of crisis. Although the task rewards of the nameless app are good, you also need to have the ability to grasp them. Not only is Hanhai still in a state of deficit, it has not even held a few competitions this year. In addition, there is a large amount of idle land that has not been developed.
These must be put on the agenda.
Otherwise, if it continues to be abandoned like this, the relevant departments might really have objections.
Yes, I understand.
When Boyo was being developed, there were blueprints, but there was not enough money in the middle. Well, make appropriate adjustments there and come up with a reasonable plan.
I'll give you a week. Is that enough?
I'll try my best.
It's not about trying your best, it's about having to. If you can't do it well, I'll replace you. Do you understand? Yes, I promise to complete the task. Kindness. Shu Hao nodded and asked, have you encountered any problems recently? Tell me about them.
Since I'm here and I still have some time in the afternoon, I might as well solve the remaining problems here. On the other side, Pan Hongsheng, who had just returned to the company, smashed the teacup on the desk to pieces as soon as he entered the office.
Shu Hao, Lin Zhang, you deserve to die. He was furious when he thought about how he had to bow down to a little kid whose hair had not yet fully grown.
From childhood to adulthood, he has never suffered such injustice.
What a shame.
Next to him, Gao Mingcheng, who followed in, also had a completely gloomy expression on his face, his eyes full of hatred.
It's so embarrassing. How will he survive if this gets out? Boss Pan, what should we do next? We can't just let this matter go. Otherwise. Gao Mingcheng hesitated to speak.
This time, it's not just about 2 pieces of land, but also their explanation to Hongxing. They were sent to Binjiang for 2 years in order to cooperate with Binjiang and infiltrate Hongxing capital into Hanong province, but they did not expect that the results would be very limited in the past 2 years.
During this period, the company's top management has been dissatisfied with them. So, they need results.
This time, we took a fancy to the land over at the Hanhai track, which cost us a huge amount of manpower and resources, and we established connections, and only then did we get some information, and we knew that they might increase their development efforts. Once they take it over, they can build their own business circle based on the nearby wharf. By then, not only will the top management not blame them for their poor performance in the past 2 years, they will even reward them generously. This is a great opportunity for them to protect themselves.
I know.
If it doesn't work, tell Chen Xing the news.
We can't do it.
I don't believe that if Chen Xing comes forward, Lin Zhang can do anything to the other party.
But in this way, I'm afraid we won't be able to take the initiative. What else can I do? Do you have other projects that I can invest in? It's settled. We have to let this out. Shu Hao, just wait for me. In a few days, I guarantee that you will be the same as I am today. By then, I will make you kneel down, kowtow to me and apologize.
Time flies, and in the blink of an eye it was already past 3 o'clock, and Shu Hao finally woke up from his busy schedule. Seeing that the matter was almost dealt with, he stood up and left. After returning to school, he had to rush to the classroom on time again and almost was late, which made him feel helpless.
I'm so busy that I can't concentrate on studying.
The 2 classes passed peacefully. When Shu Hao was about to go home after class, he suddenly received a message on WeChat.
It was sent by Senior Linison. Junior, are you free tonight? Have. Shu Hao replied decisively and asked, is there anything wrong, senior sister? It's like this.
There's a lecture in the evening for our sophomore year.
It's given by my tutor's master.
It's mainly about the current management models and methods of various companies.
I think you might need it. Do you want to attend the class?
Don't worry, it's okay to miss the class, just come with me.
Bite.
Just at this moment, the Nameless app sent another task reminder.
Chapter 111 There is such a good thing. With senior sister? There is such a good thing.
Shu Hao was stunned, then took another look at the prompt from the Nameless app and agreed decisively.
Okay then, what time is it? I'll hang out with you then. It starts at 7.
I'll wait for you at the entrance of the lecture hall.
Okay, thank you, senior. Have you had dinner?
I'll treat you.
No, I've already eaten. All right.
After sending the message, Shu Hao was filled with emotion. He didn't expect that the senior schoolmate still remembered that he urgently needed this knowledge.
This is much better than my sister. Just as I was thinking about it, the phone rang again.
It was my cousin Chen Yuhan.
Speak of Chow Chow, here comes Chow Chow. Shu Hao quickly picked up the call.
Brother, don't leave after school.
Chaheo was stunned and asked in surprise, what's wrong, sister? There will be a lecture in the evening. Come and listen to it and learn some management experience. I know, senior has already told me. EXIN said that? Yes. TSK, you're quite good, bro. So, how far has your relationship developed?
There was a strong sense of curiosity in Chen Yuhan's words.
What do you mean by that? We are just ordinary friends. What are you thinking, sis? Didn't you take her to a hotel yesterday? Why didn't you get a room? You can't be incapable, right? If that's the case, you need to get treatment immediately. Don't be afraid to seek medical attention. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm a serious person, okay? Are you in menopause? How about I give you 2 bottles of Tai oral solution? Roll.
Chen Yuhan was speechless and said with a smile, "Okay, I won't talk to you anymore."
Since Yi-sin has informed you, you can go with her tonight. I have something else to do. I'm hanging up. Good.
After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao decided to treat his sister to a big meal when he had time. He had misunderstood her before, and she still remembered him. Because the lecture was scheduled for 7 o'clock, Chu Hao did not run around. He called Zhou Tsang and the other 3 and had a meal together at the school gate. Only after dinner did he have time to look at the Wooming app.
There are 2 tasks in total for Wooming app today. The first one is a challenge task triggered when talking to Lin Zhang during Good Afternoon.
Challenge mission: launch a strong counterattack against the provocation of Hongqing Capital and intercept the other party's pre-purchased commercial land number 6. Hint: land number 6 refers to the land number 6 on the planning map. Mission completed, reward mall refresh times 2 times, 1 cashback card limited to 500 million, mission failed, deduct 10 million cash.
This task was not difficult for Chu Hao.
Although he did not have that much money, he could just mortgage the assets under his name. Once completed, there will be a cashback card of 500 million, which means not only earning a piece of land, but also earning 100 or 200 million, and even providing funds for Hanhai's subsequent projects. After all, the price of land there is really not high at the moment. Even the land of the Hanhai racetrack is actually less than 2,000. What's more, the loss will not be that big if it fails.
There is no reason to refuse this mission.
It was for this reason that he mentioned to Lin Zhang that he planned to purchase the land next to Longwan Lake, because if he remembered correctly, it was the land number 6 on the new planning map.
Why is Wooming app so generous this time? Chu Hao was puzzled. Does this mean you feel provoked? It's really possible. He seemed to be thinking about something.
After all, the reason why Pan Hongsheng and his men dared to come and cause trouble was simply because the Hanhai racing circuit was in the hands of the Boyo Group and had not been properly developed, which led to their complaints.
In other words, he took over the remaining troubles of Boyo Group.
So, now No Name app is making up for the losses.
The second task, which just came, is also a challenging task. Challenge mission: accept Lin Yi-sin's invitation and accompany her to the lecture hall. If you complete the mission, you will be rewarded with 1 mall refresh.
If you fail, you will be deducted 1,000 yuan in cash.
This is the easiest task, completely free, much easier than the previous task. Is this possible? What is this, a dating app? An app for picking up girls? Chu Hao chuckled.
Knowing what the task was, Chu Hao soon returned to the car, put his books away, and closed his eyes to rest with peace of mind. Not long after, the time came to 6:40, and Chu Hao took his notebook and went straight to the lecture hall. When he arrived at the entrance of the lecture hall, he found Lin Yi-sin was already waiting there.
There were 2 young men chatting with her.
They looked like seniors, but he didn't know what year they were in. However, Lin Yi-sin always had a cold face towards these 2 people and was unwilling to pay any attention to them. Hey, someone else confessed to school bell Lin for no apparent reason.
Tisk, I'll count to 3, and they'll definitely leave disappointed. It's a pity that it's useless. Schoolgirl Lin won't agree to it.
She can only last 10 seconds at most.
Impossible, they can't last 10 seconds. Look, they are disappointed. Hey, why bother?
Speaking of which, I don't know how Chu Hao did it, but he actually impressed school beauty Lin.
Not only that, I heard that they went to the hotel yesterday at noon. Is this true? Nonsense, I saw it with my own eyes.
They went to the Hongtu Hotel and said they were going to eat.
Is that a place to eat? But Chu Hao doesn't seem to be able to do it. What's wrong? It took about an hour to get back.
You know, it takes 40 minutes to drive there and back, and there are only 20 minutes left.
I also need to check in and take a shower. Then Chu Hao has no chance either.
Chu Hao followed a few gossiping boys, looking very unhappy. It sounded funny at first, but then it got too much.
What does this mean? Who says you can't eat at Hongtu? It has all kinds of Chinese cuisine, Western food, and other flavors, right? A true 5-star restaurant. Hey, Chu Hao, this way.
At this time, Lin Yi-sin also sent away the 2 people who had confessed their love to her. When she saw Chu Hao, she waved to him hurriedly. Well. Several classmates in front of Chu Hao turned around suddenly, and then found that he was very close, and couldn't help but smile awkwardly.
Brother Chu, Sister Lin is calling you, come on.
One of the boys hurriedly changed the subject and even encouraged Chu Hao against his will.
There's no way.
This is a ruthless guy who dares to confront the student union. He has the support of the old principal behind him.
He is simply a wolf and cannot be provoked. Yes, right, junior brother Chu Hao, come over quickly. We are optimistic about you.
After talking for a while, they ran away without giving Chu Hao a chance to speak.
Chu Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and he didn't bother to pay attention to them. He walked straight to Linison and said with a smile, Senior sister, when did you arrive?
Just arrived, come on, go in, I'll let Yuhan take the seat.
Good.
As they talked, they walked side by side towards the lecture hall. In an instant, the figures of handsome men and beautiful women attracted countless eyes. It seems that Goddess Lin and Chu Hao are really in love. The boys sighed, especially the two boys who had failed in their confession before, who looked even more bitter. But this is just the beginning. When Chu Hao and Linison walked into the lecture hall side by side, the originally noisy and bustling scene in the entire lecture hall suddenly became quiet. Countless eyes were focused on the two of them, and each of them had a wonderful expression.
Chapter 112 No More Pretending. Are you no longer hiding it and are you openly together?
Many students felt very complicated when they saw this. Although the gossip about Chu Hao and Linison has been a hot topic since the beginning of the school year, they had been secretive before and the two sides had very little contact with each other.
But now it's different.
They don't even hide, and it still makes them feel like they are dreaming. Some were heartbroken that their goddess was snatched away, while others envied Chu Hao's good luck.
This guy is so awesome.
He is a freshman, and in just less than 3 weeks, he has won the school's goddess. Many freshmen in particular were full of admiration for Chu Hao at this moment.
We are all freshmen, why are you so outstanding? Is the gap between people really that big?
At this moment, Chu Hao was being stared at by everyone, and he felt like he was being stabbed in the back, but he had already experienced this once before at the welcome party, and he had been the focus of attention recently, so he had gotten used to it. However, Linison noticed that the atmosphere was not right and quickened his pace. Soon, they arrived in the middle. Chu Hao was about to look for his cousin, but he saw his cousin standing up and waving at them.
This way. Sister, you came pretty quickly, the location is good.
Chu Hao took a glance and found it was right in the middle, a very good place. Seeing this, Linison chuckled, then sat down next to him, leaving the seat outside to Chu Hao.
Why are you here so late? Are you on a date? Chen Yuhan asked somewhat dissatisfiedly. Don't talk nonsense.
Linison rolled her eyes at her, speechless. It's not too late, there are still 10 minutes. Chu Hao spread his hands and explained.
At this time, many classmates around them were secretly watching. He can't act foolishly in public, otherwise he will be too shameless and the senior sister won't be able to stand it. As if knowing that Linison didn't like this kind of joke, Chen Yuhan stopped joking after saying this.
Many students who were listening to the gossip were instantly disappointed.
This picture is wrong. Are they really just here to attend the class?
Impossible, he must be shy. At this moment, no one thought that Chu Hao and Goddess Lin were just simple friends. Because Linison had never been so close to other boys, and she always kept her distance even from her classmates. However, after Chu Hao and Linison did not take any other action, the lecture hall soon became noisy again. Not long after, an old professor came to the podium accompanied by school leaders.
Soon, the lecture began.
The old professor's lecture did not systematically explain a certain knowledge point, but rather analyzed the management models and characteristics of many companies today in a broad framework. For Chu Hao, this was undoubtedly a blessing from heaven. This is exactly what he urgently needs, because he is not starting a business now, but wants to maintain the business while expanding and integrating, so he continues to have a complete management system. So, this time he listened extra carefully and even kept taking notes, and he didn't even have the time to think about the senior student next to him. Next to him, Linison, who was originally a little shy, was in a similar situation as Chu Hao. This scene fell into the eyes of the classmates who were paying close attention to them, and everyone was dumbfounded. You should know that many couples here seem to be listening to the class, but they are actually being affectionate, learning and showing their love at the same time, but these two are so different.
Fuck, this guy is an idiot. He leaves the goddess alone to lick her instead of studying hard. What's going on between this kid and Goddess Lin? Many people were very confused. Could it be that being serious and focused is the reason why Goddess Lin likes Chu Hao? Many students were confused. Chu Hao was so absorbed in learning that he forgot the time. 2 hours passed unknowingly and the old professor finished his lecture. However, probably because he was too tired, there was no question and answer session and he left soon. Seeing this, the other students also dispersed. Chu Hao also said goodbye to Lin Yisan and his cousin, and then drove back to rest. However, when he arrived at the villa, he suddenly saw several familiar young men standing at the door of Xianan's villa. One of the young men was holding a bouquet of roses and was saying something to Xianan. What a coincidence! Chu Hao was very surprised. Because these young men were none other than Zhang Ziqing, whom he had met before, and he also recognized the 3 younger brothers following him. They were the ones who came to his door yesterday and threatened to buy his villa. Could it be that the young Master Zhang they are talking about is this person? Chu Hao was surprised and began to understand why this man wanted to buy his own villa. He probably wanted to be neighbors with Xianan. With Zhang Ziqing's character, he also wants to pursue Xianan. He is so cowardly and he wants nothing. He didn't understand where the other party got the courage from. But he didn't intend to meddle in other people's business. After all, this was Xianan's private matter, and she wouldn't suffer any loss here. Xianan also noticed Chu Hao at this time, and suddenly waved from a distance, signaling him to stop the car. Kindness? Chu Hao was stunned, and after thinking about it, he stopped the car. Zhang Ziqing also noticed Xianan's actions and couldn't help turning his head. Then he saw a black Lexus LC parked beside him and couldn't help frowning. He didn't want anyone to interrupt him suddenly. The next moment, when the car door opened and he saw the face of the person coming, he was completely stunned. Beside him, the remaining 3 younger brothers also saw it clearly at this time. They immediately changed color and one of them turned pale with fright. Why is it you? He exclaimed, and the next moment his face turned completely gloomy, and he said angrily, What are you doing here? Is this where you should be? Zhang, Master Zhang. The 3 younger brothers nearby were already panicking at this time, and hurriedly pulled Zhang Ziqing, not letting him say anymore. At this moment they regretted it so much that they wanted to run away. There is no way. I promised Chu Hao yesterday that I would not show up again, but he came up today. This is a slap in the other person's face. This is someone that even Hou Yu bows his head in respect. Finished. They were trembling and were about to leave, grabbing Zhang Ziqing. One of them even lowered his head and came to Chu Hao, and said carefully, Mr. Chu, I'm sorry, we didn't mean to disturb you, but our Mr. Zhang is ignorant, I will take him away now. Zhang Ziqing was furious and kicked a young man away, shouting angrily, What are you doing? Let me go. And you, Xiao Liuzi, what are you doing? As he said this, he broke free from the 2 young men, walked decisively to the apologetic young man, and slapped him in the face. Bang! Are you mentally ill? Why are you apologizing to him? Do you know who he is? He's just a freshman. Are you out of your mind? Master Zhang, he is not ordinary. The other 2 young men hurried to explain. You're nothing, get out of here. Zhang Ziqing waved his hand disdainfully. He was so angry that he almost exploded. Damn it, my own younger brother didn't even help me, and even apologized like a poor freshman. I guess he must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. The key point is that this person also knows Xianan. Isn't it obvious that he is his love rival? What does Xianan think about this? He came directly in front of Chu Hao, pointed at Chu Hao, and said, You have nothing to do here, you. Bang! Before I could finish my words, the next moment, he was slapped in the face as well. The one who attacked was the same little brother he had just beaten. Chapter 113 You're looking for death. Zhang Ziqing was stunned by this slap. This is my younger brother. He never dared to speak loudly to me in the past, but now he actually dared to hit me suddenly. This is simply outrageous. He was so angry that his lungs exploded. Xiao Liuzi, you are looking for death, right? Shut up. Xiao Liuzi's face was as gloomy as water, and he angrily said, What are you talking about? Can't you see that I'm saving you? How dare you make eyes at me? Do you really think you're someone important? Stupid stuff. Xiao Liuzi was completely furious, and his scolding made Zhang Ziqing feel like his head was buzzing. He pointed at Xiao Liuzi, and was so angry that he could hardly speak. You. What do you mean by I? I won't serve you anymore, so what? Xiao Liuzi looked disdainful and said, "Do you know who this person in front of you is?"
This is the Chu Hao I mentioned yesterday, the one that even Hou treated with respect, young Master Chu.
Who gave you the courage to point fingers in front of Master Chu and act so shamelessly? Master Chu can easily kill you with just one finger, do you understand?
In the past few years, he has followed Zhang Ziqing, but has not gained much benefit.
Instead, he has to run a lot of errands.
Not only that, this guy blames them for not doing their job well without knowing what they are doing, and even beats and scolds them for no reason. Originally, he endured it because he saw that the other party's family had some power. But he didn't expect that this idiot has become more and more arrogant recently, and now he is actually pretending in front of Chu Hao.
Isn't this like an old man eating arsenic and seeking death?
He couldn't stand it anymore and decided to cut off all ties with this idiot from now on.
What? You were talking about him yesterday? How is this possible?
Zhang Ziqing came back to his senses instantly and looked at Chu Hao in disbelief.
This kid can afford to live in Villa number 8?
Yesterday, after receiving the report from Xiao Liuzi and others, he asked a few second-generation brothers he was on good terms with about this matter, but he soon discovered that not only Hou, but even top young masters such as Xin Yushu and Zhang Yuan were very respectful to this man. What is particularly crucial is that after many people learned that he was going to buy Villa number 8 in Binjiang Villa, they decisively hung up the phone and said goodbye to him directly. This almost scared him to death. After checking, he found out what kind of status was required to buy Villa number 8. This is not as simple as a villa, otherwise, there would be a lot of money worth tens of millions. After figuring out what kind of place this was, he stayed awake all night. I came here today, not only to pursue Xianan, but also to apologize in person. However, I didn't expect that this legendary figure was right in front of me. And it was Chu Hao, whom he had met several times but never taken seriously. This completely overturned his 3 views.
You live in Villa number 8? He couldn't accept it and asked Chu Hao tremblingly. Yes, I heard you want to buy it?
Chu Hao raised his eyebrows and spoke in a calm tone. But when Zhang Ziqing heard these words, it was like a bolt from the blue.
Boom!
His eyes went dark and he almost fell to his knees.
No, I don't dare. So you are Mr. Chu. I'm sorry. I offended you before.
He quickly bowed his head and apologized. Such a person could lose everything with just one sentence. Not to mention him, even his father would have to kneel if he came.
Mr. Chu, yes, I'm sorry, we were wrong, we won't do it again next time.
Xiao Liuzi and the other 2 also hurriedly apologized.
Well, this won't happen again. Chu Hao ignored them.
There was nothing he could do.
Before he could say anything, Xiao Liuzi had already said what he needed to say. He looked directly at Xianan and said with a smile, Sister Xianan, do you know them? This is my college classmate. I don't know the others.
Xianan shook her head and said helplessly, Zhang Ziqing, get out of here right now and don't bother me anymore in the future.
Okay, I'll leave now.
Hearing Xianan speak, Zhang Ziqing fled in a hurry as if he had been pardoned. Seeing this, the 3 younger brothers did not follow him, but turned around and left in another direction.
Obviously, they did not want to follow that idiot anymore.
Chu Hao was a little amused and said, I saw them come here several times.
What's wrong with you? Logically, they shouldn't be so bold as to keep bothering you, right?
He has met Xianan's father, and some time ago he said that he knew a lot of billionaires.
With such a family, would Xianan care about Zhang Ziqing? It just feels weird. I can't help it.
He and I were classmates and we had the same instructor in college.
I'm just giving face to my instructor. Xianan's brows revealed a hint of helplessness, and she looked very charming. Okay, let's not talk about this then. By the way, what do you want from me? Chu Hao nodded.
If it weren't for Xianan's consideration, he wouldn't have let it go so easily.
My dad just came over with some stuff, and he brought a pack for you, so I'll give it to you when I see you. Xianan said, turned, and went into the house, then asked curiously, by the way, when did you become so close to my dad?
No, we just met in the square a few days ago and chatted for a while. Chu Hao said this, feeling somewhat puzzled. When the 2 were chatting, Xiao's father said that someone had sent some good tea this year, and mentioned that he would bring some back when he had time.
Thinking of this, I asked curiously, could it be tea leaves? Yes, Wui Mountain de Hongpo. Xianan nodded and smiled, I didn't expect you also like to drink tea. Uncle Xia said that. I had forgotten about it.
Chu Hao really didn't expect that the other party still remembered this.
As he was talking, Xiaonan had already entered the room and greeted him. Would you like to come in and sit for a while? No, it's too late. I have classes tomorrow. Chu Hao shook his head. Well, okay, here you go. After a while, Xiaonan handed a handbag to Chu Hao. Thank Uncle Xia for me. Chu Hao reached out to take it, took a look, and found that there was indeed a tea canister inside. This person was just too polite, which made him feel embarrassed. After thinking for a while, he asked, By the way, Sister Nan, what does Uncle Xia like? Well, why are you asking this? Are you interested in me? I'm warning you, don't let your imagination run wild. You're too young, and I don't like little men. Xiaonan spoke with a wary look on his face. What do you mean I'm too young? That's right. Chu Hao was speechless, and said with a smile, What are you talking about? I have a girlfriend. I just want to give Uncle Xia a gift in return because he is so polite. I'm talking about senior schoolmate. Anyway, I have already pretended with my senior sister in Zheng Yuan last time, and my senior sister doesn't mind. Yeah? Xiaonan raised an eyebrow, thought for a moment and said, In addition to drinking tea and eating cakes, my dad also likes calligraphy and painting. You can also give him tea, there is no need for anything else. Okay, you're busy, I'll go back first. Chu Hao nodded and turned around and left decisively. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, the other party would really overthink it. Seeing Chu Hao leave so decisively, Xiaonan was at a loss. You really don't have any thoughts about me? She was thoughtful and thought carefully about the several interactions with Chu Hao after they met, and found that it seemed to be the case. This man is not like other men. Something is wrong. Is it because I am not charming enough? At this moment, she was very curious about what Chu Hao's girlfriend looked like. Chu Hao naturally didn't know that his unintentional words made Xiaonan think too much. What he didn't expect was that at this time, the Zhang family also found Zheng Yuan because of him, and his father found him. Chapter 114 I fired you, Brother Chu. Dad, are you back from your business trip? As soon as Zheng Yuan entered the room, he saw his father sitting on the sofa with a serious expression, and his heart skipped a beat. Zheng Changrong frowned and said, I heard that several senior executives of Hangyuan were fired by you for no reason? No, how is that possible? Zheng Yuan looked confused. Why didn't he remember this? You're still hiding it. Some people have come to me to complain. Just because some of them offended that Chu or something, you fired them. Brother Chu Hao Chu? Zheng Yuan raised his eyebrows. Is that all? Zheng Yuan understood, and thought that it was probably those people who had been fired recently who complained to his father, and he sneered immediately. Dad, you don't know what they did? They rely on the strength of our Hangyuan group to show off their power outside, and even let their relatives use the name of Hangyuan to bully others outside. The key is that you can bully anyone else, but you have to bully Brother Chu. If I don't take action, Hangyuan will probably be in trouble. Zheng Changrong frowned slightly and asked curiously, Who is that Chu? Is he worthy of your attention? Although Zheng Yuan is usually not a serious person, he has become more and more reliable in recent years. Under his management, Hangyuan Group has never encountered any problems. Chu Hao, my brother Chu. Zheng Yuan solemnly reminded him, Dad, I can't say who this person is, but the power behind him cannot be ignored. You have always been curious about which wealthy person directly acquired the Hanhai racing circuit and the Hongtu Hotel. It was him. Is it him? Zheng Changrong frowned and said, Whose son is this? He is so rich and powerful. There's no family with the surname Chu in Binjiang, right? Is it from the Magic City or the capital? Zheng Changrong's face turned serious. The Hanhai racing track and the Hongtu Hotel are worth 50 to 60 billion yuan in total, which is not something that every family can afford. Even if everyone has money, it is impossible to spend so much money on a young person. It seems that the power behind this is very terrifying. I don't know which family it is, I haven't checked, but I have seen how wealthy he is. Zheng Yuan said with a smile, But Dad, don't worry, he and I are good brothers now. Well, that's fine, but if you encounter this kind of thing next time, remember to tell me so that those people won't bother me. Know how powerful Chu Hao is. Now Zheng Changrong no longer blamed Zheng Yuan for being ruthless. Now you feel relieved, right? By the way, Dad, when will you give me billions so I can spend them? Zheng Yuan caught the big snake with the stick. You don't deserve it. Zheng Changrong sneered and changed the subject, Forget it, let's not talk about this. By the way, you are not young anymore, it's time to get married. Stop it, I'm not in a hurry, why are you in a hurry? Zheng Yuan shook his head decisively. You, bastard. Whatever you say, I'm going to bed. Zheng Yuan ran away decisively. At this time, Xu Hao had already returned to his bed and opened the Wooming app. On the app, the challenge task issued in the afternoon, which involved accompanying Linison to the lecture, has been completed, and I have been given an opportunity to refresh them all. In addition, there are 2 tasks that have not been completed, but neither of them can be completed in a short time, so he is not in a hurry. Not feeling sleepy for the moment, he immediately took out the Riverside development plan and studied it carefully. At present, land number 6 must be taken, as the reward for this task is too generous, but it is also best to be aware of other places in case there will be other tasks next. He also discovered that the Nameless app was not practical for every task or product, and if there was a task that could not be completed, it would be better to give up on the spot to avoid huge losses. Time passed in this peace, and in the blink of an eye it was the next day. Early in the morning, Xu Hao had just arrived at school. Before he stepped into the classroom, his cell phone showed a familiar number, which surprised him. Because this number did not come from anyone else, but from Hua Guangying, the current president of the Shark live streaming platform, who just called yesterday. Hello, President Hua. After Xu Hao answered the phone, he spoke first. Hello, Mr. Yi. I apologize for disturbing you so early in the morning. It's nothing. What's the matter? Is there something wrong so early in the morning? It's like this. The chairman discussed with a partner yesterday to help us sharks get out of this difficult situation. So now there are a few documents that need your signature. Is it important? You don't want me to go over there now, do you? Xu Hao frowned. This would be difficult to handle. He has a lot of classes today, and the key point is that he has just offended the student union, so it is not appropriate to ask for leave at this time. No, I have already prepared this and will personally deliver it at noon. I just wonder if you can spare some time at noon so that I can go there in person. No problem, I'm in Binjiang, not far from you, I'll give you the address later. Okay, then you go ahead and I'll go get ready. Well, that's troublesome. No trouble, this is what I should do. After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao couldn't help but fall into deep thought. He read the briefing of the Shark platform last night. Because of the incident with the previous Korean shareholders some time ago, many investors withdrew their capital, causing the entire platform to be in turmoil. Fortunately, Wooming app stepped in and Xu Hao took over Mr. Han's shares, which stabilized the situation. Seeing this, other shareholders also increased their investments, which eventually allowed the Shark platform to catch its breath. However, the entire structure of the shareholders' meeting has also changed, so that, at present, in addition to Xu Hao who owns 30% of the shares, there is also a CEO named Wang Ruoqiu who directly spent 1 billion in one go to acquire 20% of the shares from other shareholders, and in one fell swoop occupied 43% of the shares and became the largest shareholder. Not only that, as the situation stabilizes, he has now begun negotiating cooperation with multiple parties. But even so, the Sharks have experienced a wave of turmoil and have been severely damaged. It is still not easy for them to recover to their previous state. Xu Hao didn't have any good solution for this. The only way he can help now is to try to deepen the cooperation between Four Seasons Agency and the Sharks. While he was thinking about this, he suddenly felt a bump on his arm. The force was not strong, but it made him come back to his senses. Hey, what are you thinking about? You're so absorbed in it. A familiar voice, so close. Xu Hao looked up and found that it was his senior schoolmate Linison. She was standing beside him, rubbing her arm with one hand, with curiosity in her eyes. I'm sorry, senior. I was lost in thought. Xu Hao was embarrassed. He didn't expect that he bumped into his senior sister without paying attention. It's okay. Here, I brought you this. Try it. Linison didn't mind and directly handed the thermos cup in her hand to Xu Hao. The familiar cup was the one I used to hold sour plum soup yesterday. Thank you, what's in it? Xu Hao reached out to take it and couldn't wait to screw the lid on. Osmanthus tea is considered a herbal tea. Oh, that's great. I'm just having a fever recently. Xu Hao looked surprised. Well, then you drink it and see. I don't know if it really works. Good. Ahem. Just at this moment, a familiar voice came from the side, waking them up. Chapter 115, Blocking the Road. Ah, Teacher Chen, hello.
Lin Yisun was startled, turned around and saw that it was Chen Li. She greeted her hurriedly and her whole face turned red like an apple in an instant.
Counselor.
Xu Hao wasn't feeling much better either. He felt very embarrassed as he looked at Chen Li, whose eyes were fixed on him.
Xu Hao, class starts in 1 minute.
Chen Li said this, nodded at Lin Yisun, turned and walked towards the classroom in front.
Ah, Junior, you should go to class soon. I have to go to class too.
Seeing this, Lin Yisun waved his hand and ran downstairs in a panic.
Seeing this, Xu Hao looked at Chen Li unhappily. Counselor, can you not be so scary next time?
It made it seem like he and his senior were doing something shady.
We are already in college, isn't it normal to fall in love? Can't you give it a chance? You are too involved in it, you can't blame anyone.
Chen Li chuckled and waved. There are school leaders attending the class today, didn't you know?
Well. Xu Hao was stunned. He really didn't know the answer to this question. I already informed you, didn't you see it? I didn't notice. Hurry up and go to the classroom.
I'll settle the score with you later.
Chen Li was confused. Good.
Seeing this, Xu Hao did not dare to neglect it.
No wonder there were school leaders attending the lecture.
When I entered the classroom, there was already a middle-aged man with glasses flipping through a book in the back, writing something down from time to time.
That's the newly promoted director of the department.
He came here specially to attend a class today. As soon as Xu Hao sat down, Zhou Tsang beside him explained in a low voice. This guy got his information from somewhere, but he's very well informed.
Where is the original director? I don't know.
By the way, Lao Chu, the school beauty Ganglin seems to be waiting for you at the door.
Did you see her? Kindness. What do I want to see you for? It's okay. What's the point of asking so many questions?
Before they said a few words, the bell rang and Counselor Chen Li came in with the lesson plan.
Everyone stopped communicating immediately.
Time flies, and the morning passed in a flash. The new department head left after listening to one class, but 2 new teachers came in later, so everyone listened to the lectures very attentively that morning. During this period, Xu Hao only had time to inform Lu Qingfeng during the break that he didn't need to go to the Shark Life headquarters. For the rest of the time, he completely put his work aside and acted as a good student for the whole morning. As soon as the get out of class was over, Xu Hao checked his phone and found that Hua Guanying had not called him yet, so he decided to go to Four Seasons Agency first. The meeting place he and Hua Guanying agreed to meet was Four Seasons Economic Company. But not long after the car left the school gate, suddenly, his face froze, and he decisively stepped on the brakes to stop the car. At this time, at the bus stop not far away, my cousin Chen Yuhan was being blocked by several young men. The young man in the lead was holding a flower in one hand and was talking arrogantly to Chen Yuhan. But at this time Chen Yuhan had a look of impatience on her face and was obviously angry. The young man didn't care about this. Seeing that she was about to leave, he stood across and blocked her way. Many students watching from all sides saw this and wanted to step forward to stop it, but they were too angry to say anything. Xu Hao couldn't help but snort coldly, and decisively got out of the car and walked over.
Damn, I want to beat him up. I want to, too, but what can I do? After all, I have a good father.
I don't understand how such a talented person like Director Wang could have such a scumbag son. Oh, if a son is not well educated, it is the fault of his father.
How do you know that the guy surnamed Wang is a good guy? Many students were whispering, full of indignation. What are you looking at? Get out of here.
Wang Minghui glanced around wildly, and the next moment, he reached out to stop Chen Yuhan, who wanted to leave, and said impatiently, Miss Chen, this is the 3rd time I confess to you. I hope you don't provoke my patience.
I think you know what my family does. If you follow me, there will be only benefits for you and no harm. Besides, if you don't think about yourself, don't you think more about your cousin? You have to know that a word from me can determine whether you and your cousin can continue to study in school. Chen Yuhan's face turned blue with anger after being threatened.
She shook off the other person's hand and said in a deep voice, I don't like you.
Get out of the way. If you do this again, I will call the police.
Oh, just call the police.
I didn't do anything anyway. As long as you can withstand my family's wrath, you can do whatever you want.
Wang Minghui didn't care at all and spoke in an extremely arrogant tone.
My patience is limited. Why are you really so ungrateful and unwilling to give me face? Who do you think you are? At this moment, an angry shout rang out, attracting everyone's attention. Hiss, it's Xu Hao. What does he want to do? He doesn't want to go against Wang Minghui, does he? So what?
With the old principal's support, he's really not afraid.
Yes, he came just in time. Many boys' eyes lit up when they saw this.
They themselves had no choice, after all, the power behind Wang Minghui was too great, but Chu Hao was different. In an instant, many classmates who had disliked Chu Hao before now found him more pleasing to the eye.
Brother, why are you here? You don't have to come. When Chen Yuhan saw Chu Hao rushing over, she immediately became anxious. She was very clear about the power behind Wang Minghui.
Even if Chu Hao had the old principal's support, he might still suffer.
This was what he least wanted to see. Ha! Who the hell are you?
When Wang Minghui saw that his good time was interrupted, a fierce look flashed in his eyes.
Master Wang, this is Chen Yuhan's cousin. Oh? It's that boy. Interesting.
Wang Minghui raised his eyebrows, looked at Chu Hao, and said disdainfully, Chu Hao, right?
You came at the right time. Persuade your cousin.
Don't worry, as long as you let her follow me, you will get all the benefits.
Well, what's with that expression on your face? I hate it when people look at me like that.
Seeing Chu Hao's gloomy face, Wang Minghui frowned slightly and waved his hand, saying, Go, grab it.
Okay.
Seeing this, the two young men nearby nodded hurriedly, and then ran straight towards Chu Hao.
Brother, hurry up and call EXIN.
Upon seeing this, Chen Yuhan suddenly became anxious and hurriedly gave orders, but before she could finish her words, she was stunned. However, the two young men who rushed towards Chu Hao were kicked by Chu Hao one by one. They were kicked 3 meters away and fell to the ground, unable to get up for a long time.
That's it? Chu Hao sneered disdainfully, slowly walked towards Wang Minghui, and said coldly, Tell me, what do you want to do? What are you doing? I'm in love with your cousin. It's her blessing. You. Bang.
Chu Hao slapped him hard.
Moment.
A clear slap mark appeared on Wang Minghui's face.
The whole person was stunned. You idiot, who gave you the courage to act so arrogant in front of me?
Chu Hao's tone was cold.
Chu Hao, you were so brave, do you know?
The other two younger brothers became furious and pointed at Chu Hao, looking as if they had seen a ghost.
Fuck you.
Chu Hao took a step forward and came directly to the two of them, kicking them out twice at lightning speed.
Ah. Ouch.
In an instant, the two were kicked to the ground, holding their stomachs and wailing.
Damn it, Chu, you're looking for death. Chapter 116 Kneel down and apologize.
Wang Minghui was so angry that he was furious and his face was distorted.
It was such a shame and humiliation that I was given a big bag in public by a little trash. From childhood to adulthood, I have never been beaten like this by anyone. Even my parents couldn't bear to do it. How the hell dare this bastard? Oh, who do you think you are to challenge me?
Chu Hao snorted coldly, walked up to the other party, and said coldly, I'll give you a chance, kneel down and apologize to my sister.
How dare you? Boy, you're done for.
No one dares to disrespect me, and you're the first.
Fuck, even your principal doesn't dare to glare at me, who do you think you are? Wang Minghui's face was ferocious, and even though he was beaten, he was still extremely arrogant. Bang!
I asked you to kneel down and apologize, not to negotiate with you. Chu Hao decisively slapped him again. The next moment, he twisted the man's neck, dragged him in front of Chen Yuhan like a chicken, and kicked him in the knee.
Plop! In an instant, Wang Minghui fell to his knees involuntarily. Ah, you beast, if you dare to do this to me, I will kill you and take your last name.
Wang Minghui roared and resisted with all his might, feeling so angry that he wanted to go crazy.
Unfortunately, this guy's body was weak and he couldn't struggle at all. Chu Hao, forget it.
Next to her, Chen Yuhan was also frightened and hurriedly waved her hands to stop it. She didn't expect that her usually gentle and polite brother could be so rough. She felt both moved and anxious.
This matter has become a big deal and it's really hard to deal with.
She didn't want Chu Hao to be kicked out because of her.
Asshole, let me go right now. Do you know who my dad is? Let me go right now and let it go. Otherwise, you will definitely die without a burial place. It's easier for me to kill you than to kill an ant. Do you understand? Wang Minghui roared again, but his momentum weakened a little. He could see that Chu Hao was just a fool, a complete idiot who was not afraid of death.
If this fool doesn't admit his mistake, he is worried that he will do something even more outrageous.
Damn, you're still so arrogant, huh? There are so many people who put on airs with me. You can give it a try.
Chu Hao laughed angrily and exerted force on the man's neck with his hand.
Boom!
Wang Minghui slammed his head directly into the ground, giving Chen Yuhan a hard blow. A thud was heard and it was a good start.
Hiss, so cruel.
Many students around felt a chill in their spines when they saw this.
Everyone looked at Chu Hao with fear. Ah!
Wang Minghui screamed in pain, his body trembling with pain.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was wrong, I won't dare to do it again, please don't do this to me. I promise that I will never harass Chen Yuhan again. He instantly became timid and dared not to be arrogant anymore.
It was only a short minute, and the difference between the beginning and the end was like falling from the clouds into hell, making him feel suffocated.
This is a madman.
It's better to escape first. There will be plenty of opportunities to clean up later. His life is much more precious than this garbage.
Happy. Well done, Chu Hao. Many students were very happy to see this. They didn't expect that this arrogant second generation would end up like this. What's wrong? Chu Hao asked coldly.
I shouldn't have relied on my status to bully classmate Chen Yuan.
Will you still be so arrogant in the future? No, I don't dare. Don't show up at Binda anymore, not even at the gate, or I'll beat you up every time I see you, understand?
Understood.
I'll leave now.
Chu Hao kicked the other person and said faintly, remember what you said, otherwise you can't afford the consequences.
Roll.
Yes, yes. Wang Minghui staggered to his feet and rushed to his car in a hurry, not even caring about his little brothers.
He was afraid that if he walked too slowly, he would be beaten up by that madman Chu Hao again. After everyone left, Chu Hao looked at Chen Yuhan and said with a smile, "Cousin, are you okay? Luckily you arrived in time, everything is fine."
Chen Yuhan said, sighing, "It's you who has offended Wang Minghui so much this time.
What are you going to do next?" "I'm fine.
I have the support of the old principal."
Chu Hao smiled and comforted.
"I'm afraid he can't stand the opinions of the school's top management. You know, Wang Minghui's father is Wang Ji, the founder of Jahan Logistics. He is the most accomplished alumnus of Binhai University in the past few decades. Over the years, he has donated hundreds of millions to the school.
That's why he is the school's highest-ranking board member.
Even the principal has to flatter him. You have offended Wang Minghui so much this time, in the future."
Chen Yuhan was worried.
Although Binjiang University is also a top university, the city of Binjiang cannot compare with Shanghai and other places. It can only be regarded as a second-tier city, so its resources are limited. As a result, school directors are very important to the school, especially to a big investor like Wang Ji, who naturally attaches great importance to them. The school now has several laboratories, which were invested by him, so he has extensive connections in the school and an extraordinary status.
What else can you do? You can't just watch her bully you, right? It's all my fault. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. I'll go find Eason.
She has some connections in her family.
I hope she can help." Chen Yuhan said this and was about to leave.
Seeing this, Chu Hao hurriedly persuaded her and comforted her, "Sister, it's really okay, there's no need to look for senior sister.
I know what I'm doing, and he can't do anything to me." Real? Seeing that Chu Hao didn't seem to be faking it, Chen Yuhan was a little surprised. "Do you know someone?" "Well, just wait and see.
If it doesn't work, it won't be too late for you to look for a senior."
Chu Hao nodded calmly. "Well, thank you very much this time.
You were in school and it was my job to take care of you, but I didn't expect that I would end up getting you into trouble this time."
"What are you talking about? We are a family, and that's too much. It's okay, go back to school. I have something else to do."
"Yeah, okay."
Chen Yuhan nodded.
She had originally wanted to go out for dinner, but after this incident, she instantly lost her mood and appetite.
"Be happy, trust your brother."
Chu Hao smiled casually, turned around, and walked towards the car. Seeing this, Chen Yuhan's eyes flashed with worry and she sighed.
In the end, she resisted the idea of seeking Lin Eason's help and chose to believe Chu Hao.
"After all, my brother has been very reliable over the years and has never caused any trouble."
Chu Hao had just gotten into the car when the phone rang. It was Hua Guangying. "Have we arrived yet?"
As soon as the call was connected, Chu Hao asked expectantly.
Mr. Chu, I've already gotten off the plane and will be there in about half an hour. If you don't have time now, I can wait until the evening. Hua Guangying was very enthusiastic. It's okay. I have time. You can just go to Four Seasons Agency. It's the address we gave you last night. Okay. After asking a few questions, Chu Hao learned that the other party had not encountered any trouble and everything was arranged very well. He nodded with satisfaction. Compared with the several managers here, Mr. Hua's attitude was the best. Judging from his attitude, he is obviously worthy of the title of CEO. At least the way he treats people is impeccable. Among his subordinates, only Yu Jing has this quality, the others are far behind. Hua Guangying's call calmed his mood, which had just been ruined by Wang Minghui. After thinking for a while, he finally dialed a number. Chapter 117 Being Threatened? The call was quickly connected and a cheerful voice came from the other end. Hey, Brother Chu, how come you have time to call me? The rough voice, with a hint of heroism, made Chu Hao feel better. This was none other than Lei Ming. As the helmsman of the Yuan Logistics, he is the most familiar with the logistics industry. Brother Lei Ming, I have something I want to ask you. You say. Lei Ming was very happy. Excuse me, do you know Jiahan Logistics? I know Wang Ji's Jiahan. He wanted to cooperate with me before, but I rejected him. So, he found you? You are well informed. Lei Ming sounded surprised. No, I don't even know him, how can I cooperate with him? If I want to cooperate, I will find you, brother. Chu Hao chuckled and said, that's right, I just beat up his son. Ha? Which son? I remember he had 3 sons. Lei Ming paused and said, you can beat him up if you want, but he dares to go against you. I don't know who it is, but it's Wang Minghui. He was blind and bullied my cousin. Chu Hao said this and gave a general account of what happened. Lei Ming was silent after hearing this, and sighed, that's right, Brother Chu, Wang Ji and I have worked together before. How about this, I will personally talk to Wang Ji and ask him to bring people to apologize to you, and don't make a fuss about this matter. Kindness? Chu Hao was stunned, not understanding why Lei Ming suddenly pleaded for Wang Ji. He had originally wanted to ask Lei Ming for help to resolve the subsequent troubles. He didn't know how to respond for a moment. Perhaps because Chu Hao did not reply, the sound of thunder rang out again. Brother Chu, I know it was Wang Ji's son who did something dishonest this time, but it has nothing to do with Wang Ji. Although I don't like Wang Ji, he can still distinguish right from wrong. I know you are angry, but there is no need to involve Wang Ji. With Wang Ji's character, he would never provoke you even if he had 10 times the courage. How about you just give me some face and I'll mediate? Just consider it as a favor I owe you. Lei Ming's sincerity almost made Chu Hao unable to cope. This person seems to have misunderstood something. Do you think you are all powerful in Beijing? Thinking of the scene when he met him before, Chu Hao immediately understood what was going on and said with a smile, since you've spoken, I'll just say this. I'm also afraid that they'll disturb my campus life. If others don't give me face, how can I not give it to my brother? Since there's a misunderstanding, just let it go. What's more, he himself didn't want any more trouble from this matter later, otherwise, Wang Ji wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Hey, that's fine, thanks bro. It's a small matter. Go ahead and do your work, brother. I'm sorry to bother you this time. No way, it's all thanks to you that I'll come back to meet you. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao felt completely relaxed. He looked at the time and couldn't help but speed up. At the same time, in the 4th level agency, Li Minfeng was also entertaining an important guest. Mr. Li, although we are competitors, our businesses do not overlap much. You mainly sell goods through live streaming, while we focus more on short videos and short dramas. It will be beneficial for both of us to work together. The middle-aged man who spoke was named Sun Haitao, and he was the president of the Shueiyue agency in Modu. The two parties have been negotiating for many days for cooperation, and today is to finalize the contract and reach a cooperation. Mr. Sun is right. In fact, I have been looking forward to this cooperation for a long time. Li Minfeng nodded in agreement and said readily, in that case, let's sign the contract now. The two sides had been in talks a week ago, and at this point there was no need to continue haggling. Sun Haitao smiled, but did not rush to get the contract. Instead, he hesitated and said, Mr. Li, the contract can be signed, but there may be some changes to some details this time. Well, what do you mean?
Li Minfeng raised his eyebrows, feeling very surprised. It was the other party who took the initiative to come to us with the intention of cooperating with Four Seasons. We talked about this for a long time. Now that he has nodded, the other party is hesitating instead. It's mainly the profit-sharing issue mentioned earlier. Sun Haitao said with a smile, didn't we agree before that it would be a 50-50 split? That was the previous plan, but I'm afraid we have to change it now.
Mr. Sun, why don't you just tell me what you mean?
Li Minfeng's face turned serious. The share of the cooperation is related to subsequent interests, and any less will not be a small amount. I came here this time specifically to explain this matter. I think the best way to split the revenue for the cooperation channel is 70% to 30%, 70% for us and 30% for you. Sun Haitao asked for a very high price, which surprised Li Minfeng.
What? We can't possibly agree to this. Mr. Sun, please go back.
Li Minfeng refused without hesitation. A 50-50 split, he can explain to President Chu and he can make the decision too.
It would be too much of a loss, so he absolutely cannot do that.
And there is no need to tell Chu how, because President Chu wouldn't agree to it. Seeing that Li Minfeng refused so bluntly, Sun Haitao's expression changed slightly.
They say that people ask for a high price but pay a low price, so why is Mr. Li trying to play tricks on him?
Mr. Li, don't be anxious. Just listen to my explanation. He quickly spoke to comfort him, explaining, Boss Li, it's not that I don't keep my word this time, but I recently met someone. With him around, our Shueiyue channel will have more resources in the future. With his help, the profits brought to Shueiyue will definitely be much greater than your CG, so if we continue to split the profits 50-50, we will lose money. If it weren't for my lack of size, I wouldn't have come to you to cooperate.
Li Minfeng was stunned and frowned curiously. Who is this person who is so powerful?
He is the director of the live broadcast department of the Shark Live platform. Sun Haitao spoke proudly.
This person is the head of the live broadcast department.
If I open up this channel, our platform will naturally benefit more in the future. So, a 70:30 split is not too much. He explained patiently, trying to impress Li Minfeng. His idea was simple, to cooperate with Four Seasons, but to seize most of the profits. Only in this way would he have the opportunity to tap into talents from Four Seasons and slowly erode their influence in the future.
Swallowing up Four Seasons' economic company is his ultimate goal.
Of course, what he said does make sense. After all, they are the ones with the channels, so naturally they will take the lion's share. Li Minfeng was not moved and refused directly.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sun, your request is too much. I'm sorry I can't agree to it. Please go back.
There's no need to talk. According to Mr. Chu, no deal that is purely begging for food and without a say will be agreed to. He would rather develop slowly than bow his head and be humble.
Kindness? Sun Haitao was angry. What does this mean? Do you think I am begging you? Mr. Li, it seems that you have no sincerity at all.
In this case, I will go to find another company to cooperate with.
With this path, I think there will be many willing to cooperate. By then, it will be difficult for you, Four Seasons. I heard that you have a lot of competitors. This is a naked threat. Chapter 118, President Chu is still better. Li Minfeng remained silent, caught in a dilemma.
Seeing that Li Minfeng was wavering, Sun Haitao decided to quit and make concessions.
How about this? I'll take a step back and we'll split the season 60-40. This is my greatest sincerity. What do you think? Li Minfeng frowned.
If the other party's channels are reliable, to be honest, it is not a loss for CG. After hesitating for a while, he sighed and said, I'll ask Mr. Chu for instructions.
Please wait a moment.
As soon as he finished speaking, his assistant came hurriedly to report.
Boss Li, Boss Chu is here.
Oh? Where? Li Minfeng stood up suddenly. He didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. He brought two people and was heading to the conference room downstairs.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Li Minfeng said this and looked at Sun Haitao.
But before he could speak, Sun Haitao also stood up. What a coincidence. I just happened to go visit Mr. Chu as well.
If we can discuss this with the president personally, there might be a possibility of cooperation.
Yes, please. The two of them set off quickly and headed straight for the meeting room. Because the elevator was in use, the two didn't want to delay and simply took the stairs. When the two arrived at the door of the conference room downstairs,
they happened to see the other two people coming towards them.
This is a middle-aged man with an extraordinary demeanor. Following him is a girl who is wearing a professional suit and looks like his assistant. Li Minfeng was unfamiliar with the two people.
When he was still wondering whether these two were the guests invited by President Chu, he saw Sun Haidao beside him suddenly stop in his tracks with a look of disbelief on his face.
How could it be him?
The president of Shark Platform, Mr. Hua Guanyingwa. At this moment, Sun Haitao looked as if he had seen a ghost.
He never expected to meet this person here. This is the president of Shark Platform.
On normal days, it is difficult for many people to see him.
Why did he suddenly come to Binjiang today? That is fine, but he even appeared at Four Seasons Agency. Mr. Sun, what's wrong?
Li Minfeng turned his head in confusion. But Sun Haitao ignored him. Instead, he moved his feet, walked towards Hua Guanying with a warm face and greeted him respectfully.
Hello, Mr. Hua, I didn't expect to see you here.
He bowed his head and was very respectful.
Who are you?
Hua Guanying was stunned, surprised to be recognized so quickly.
Could it be Mr. Chu's arrangement? I am Sun Haidao, the boss of Shuiwei Agency.
When I went to Shark to study, I had the honor of meeting you and receiving your guidance. Sun Haitao hurried to explain. Hua Guanying was stunned, and after thinking carefully, he suddenly remembered it.
Mr. Sun from the Demon City, right? That was last year.
At that time, the Shark Platform invited many cooperating economic companies to visit and learn, and also held an exchange meeting for this purpose. The Sun Haitao in front of him was indeed there at the time, and even deliberately approached him several times.
Only then did he have some impression of him. Yes, it's me.
I didn't expect President Hua still remembered me. Sun Haitao became more and more enthusiastic. At the beginning, he tried his best to get close to Mr. Hua, but unfortunately, many people had the same idea as him, and he did not catch Mr. Hua's eye. It was for this reason that he later set his sights on the director of Shark's live broadcast department. But no one expected that Mr. Hua would suddenly come to Four Seasons Agency this time.
Boss Hua, are you looking for someone or do you have something else to do? Do you want me to lead the way? I'm familiar with this place.
Sun Haitao spoke flatteringly. But before he could finish his words, Hua Guanying turned his head to look at the young man who was coming out of the elevator, and then quickly walked towards him.
Hello, Mr. Chu, I'm Hua Guanying.
Hua Guanying had completely lost his previous calmness and was now full of enthusiasm, even a bit flattering. This look immediately stunned Sun Haitao.
Isn't this the same as what I did just now? Who is this important person, worthy of President Hua's treatment?
He was stunned for a moment.
Boss Chu, you are here.
At this time, Li Minfeng also saw Chu Hao coming and also stepped forward to greet him.
Mr. Chu. Could he be the chairman of Four Seasons Agency? How is this possible?
Although he had heard Li Minfeng mention their chairman Chu Hao many times before, he still did not connect the young man in front of him with Mr. Chu. After all, the young man in front of him is someone that President Hua has to treat with respect. If Four Seasons had a chairman like him, there would be no need to discuss cooperation with him. But unexpectedly, things developed in the opposite direction he had not expected.
He was completely confused and felt like his brain was short-circuited. Hello, Mr. Hua.
When Chu Hao saw Hua Guanying take the initiative to say hello, he smiled and shook hands. I didn't expect Mr. Chu to be so successful in the business world at such a young age.
I admire him. Hua Guanying's smile became more enthusiastic and he did not hesitate to give praise. There was no way.
He was just the president, a professional manager. Chu Hao, who owned 30% of the shares, was in a much higher position than him and could even dismiss him.
No need to be polite. You two have had a hard time on this journey. Let's talk inside.
Chu Hao didn't put on airs and led the two of them straight to the meeting room. Li Minfeng naturally understood the situation now and couldn't help but look at Sun Haitao with pride. This guy was just pretending to be cool in front of me and even threatened me, thinking that it was great that he knew a department director like Shark.
But what about now? The CEOs of Sharks were all very polite to Mr. Chu and kept a very humble attitude. It seems that Mr. Chu is still better. No wonder Mr. Chu told him to just do it. At this moment, he admired Chu Hao even more.
Thinking of this, he walked briskly into the meeting room. It wasn't until the door of the conference room closed that Sun Haitao came to his senses. Looking at the empty corridor, his heart was filled with bitterness and his brows were furrowed.
What should I do? He was extremely anxious and began to think about his next strategy.
Although he did not recognize Chu Hao and did not show off in front of him, there is still room for easing the situation, but Li Minfeng has experienced it personally and will definitely not let him go easily.
I definitely cannot leave. After all, Four Seasons will definitely take off like this.
Once this cooperation is reached, it will bring endless benefits to Xu Weiyue. However, if we want to reach a cooperation, I'm afraid it's Li Minfeng's turn to have the final say this time.
Whatever. Even so, it's better than just walking away.
After gritting his teeth, he finally made up his mind to reach a cooperation agreement even if it meant losing face. Otherwise, if Chu Hao holds a grudge against Xu Weiyue, she will have no chance of survival in Shark. At this time, in the conference room, Chu Hao was already signing documents. After signing the documents, he wanted to learn about Shark's current situation, but seeing that the two of them were exhausted, he couldn't help but stand up and said, "Keep the documents, don't worry about the other things, let's go eat first."
"Okay, then I'll trouble you, Mr. Chu."
Hua Guangying agreed readily, as he was indeed exhausted from the journey.
"Let's go, then."
Chu Hao nodded, then glanced at Li Minfeng, who was in a daze, and said, "Manager Li, you can come along, and call 2 drivers to help drive."
"Oh, okay, I'll arrange it right away."
Several people set off quickly. However, when Chu Hao just walked out of the meeting room, he was stunned to see Sun Haitao still there. Li Minfeng just introduced it when he signed. He thought this person had left, but he didn't expect he was still there.
However, he didn't have the heart to deal with it.
Instead, he glanced at Li Minfeng and handed the matter over to Li Minfeng.
He took Hua Guangying and the others and left first. Chapter 119. Can you afford it?
Ignoring Sun Haitao, who was about to come forward to say hello, Chu Hao took Hua Guangying straight to Hongtu Hotel and also notified Lu Qingfeng. When they arrived, Lu Qingfeng also arrived and they exchanged greetings. Hua Guangying was filled with emotion and said, "Boss Chu, I never thought that you not only invested in our Shark, but also have your own agency." Although he didn't know much about Four Seasons agency, he knew that the studio was worth hundreds of millions. In addition, Chu Hao holds shares in Shark, so he will have to spend at least tens of billions of dollars. It is incredible that a college student in his 20s would make such a huge investment.
It was just established not long ago. If it weren't for Four Seasons, I wouldn't have planned to acquire Shark. Chu Hao found an excuse. As he comes into contact with more and more people, he can now deal with them easily.
"Oh, Mr. Sun, our Mr. Chu has more than just this business. The hotel we are in now is also owned by Mr. Chu." Lu Qingfeng hurriedly showed off.
"What? President Chu also has shares in this hotel?" "It's not a share, it's a full acquisition."
Lu Qingfeng said with a meaningful smile, "Our President Chu basically directly acquires all of these real estate industries. Not only this hotel, but also the Hanhai circuit that can host the F1 race, etc.
The total investment is over several billion yuan.
Moreover, these industries are currently managed by President Chu himself, and his words can have the final say."
"Oh my God."
Hua Guangying couldn't help but gasp and was so shocked that he couldn't speak for a long time. Even though he had met many big shots, even billionaires with assets worth hundreds of billions, none of them had caused him as much of a shock as this news.
Chu Hao was really too young. I don't know which wealthy family Mr. Chu was born into. It's simply too extravagant. If I count all the second-generation people in the country, I have never seen such young people.
Most of them are just nominal leaders given by their families, and very few are like Chu Hao who holds real power.
Is this the young genius?
The secretary next to him was stunned at this moment, even his thoughts were frozen.
It's just a bit of luck, don't brag too much.
Chu Hao smiled and shook his head. He did not dwell on it, but handed the menu to the other party and said, "Order what you want to eat."
"Boss Chu, you come first."
Seeing this, the female secretary hurriedly returned the menu to Chu Hao.
The attitude is much more respectful than before. "Yes, Mr. Chu, you go first. I can do anything." Hua Guangying nodded in agreement, his attitude becoming more respectful.
The higher the circle he came into contact with, the more he thought about it. The Chu Hao in front of him was enough for him to show 120% respect.
"All right."
Seeing this, Chu Hao simply ordered a dish that he and Linison had eaten last time, and then asked them to come. Seeing this, Lu Qingfeng at the side chuckled and said nothing more.
The reason why he mentioned these things was not to show off for President Chu, but to demonstrate Chu Hao's financial strength, flex his muscles, and let Hua Guangying have a clearer understanding of President Chu.
Otherwise, just because Mr. Chu is young, he will be fooled in the future. In addition, Mr. Chu still has to study now, so he cannot have much time to go to Shark headquarters, nor does he have much time to communicate with other shareholders. If I don't flex my muscles, I might be fooled by these old foxes. This was not only said to Hua Guangying, but also to other shareholders.
There's no way.
President Chu is too low-key, and it's not convenient for him to say these words in person, so he can only do it himself.
It seems that the effect is good now. Later, Chu Hao asked about Shark's operating conditions, including its business segments. Hua Guangying did not hide anything about this and cooperated completely. Overall, it is not as good as expected. After all, although this industry has good profits, it still has many shortcomings compared to large entertainment companies. The main reason is that the short video platform has had a huge impact, and it is also difficult for anchors to get out of the circle, which has led to the current difficulties in the industry. The live streaming industry is currently severely fragmented, and we are also looking for a breakthrough point.
Talking about this, Hua Guangying couldn't help but smile bitterly.
Try more. Chu Hao didn't understand any of this, and mostly just listened to what the other party said. They ate and talked, and before they knew it, it was 1:30. Chu Hao had classes in the afternoon, so he stood up and said goodbye. As for Hua Guangying and the others, they were left to Lu Qingfeng. If they want to play for a few days, that is fine, since our food and accommodation will be arranged here. At the same time, in Binjiang University, the news that Chu Hao forced director Wang's son Wang Minghui to kneel down at the school gate had spread widely. This Chu Hao must be really bold. He even dares to fight Wang Minghui. It's fine if they beat him, but they even forced him to kneel down. What a huge psychological trauma this must have caused. This is not a slap in the face of Wang Minghui, this is a slap in the face of Director Wang. But this is pretty cool. Wang Minghui has bullied the female students in our school a lot in the past. He is a scumbag. Well done. That's what you say, but can Mr. Wang give up? Mr. Wang is a well-known figure in the Magic City. Who can afford to offend him? Yes, although Chu Hao acted like a tough guy, he really got into trouble this time. I'm afraid even the old principal can't save him. When many classmates learned about this, they admired and worried about Chu Hao. What's worse, some people began to gloat over other people's misfortune. But no matter what, the news spread like wildfire for a while and even made the headlines on campus forums. Just at this moment, Vice President Wu Mingguang, who had just arrived at the office and had not yet sat down, suddenly, the work phone rang. He looked at the number and answered it quickly. Hello, Mr. Zhao, why are you calling me suddenly? Principal Wu, I want to know if our Jiahang has offended your school in some way? Huh? What are you talking about? Why did Mr. Zhao suddenly bring this up? How have we caused you trouble? Wu Mingguang's expression changed slightly and his tone became more cautious. Because this Mr. Zhao was none other than Zhao Go, the general manager of Jiahan Logistics in Binjiang, who was deeply trusted by Wang Ji. In the past, this person would attend their school board meetings on behalf of Wang Ji. As the saying goes, the king of hell is easy to deal with, but the little ghosts are hard to deal with. Many times he would rather talk to Wang Ji directly than face him. But now, the other party's tone clearly showed that he was here to call for an explanation, but he couldn't remember how the school had offended the other party. It doesn't matter if you cause me trouble, even if you beat me up, I'll accept it, but you absolutely shouldn't have beaten up our Mr. Wang's son. What? How could this happen? Wu Mingguang was shocked. Boss Wang's son is a bit naughty at ordinary times. After all, he is young and ignorant. It's okay if you educate him as a student. But you beat him and forced him to kneel in public. Principal Wu, that means kneeling in public. Can you bear it? What do you think will be the consequences if Mr. Wang knows about this? Zhao Go's tone was so sharp that people who heard him were terrified. Oh my god. Wu Mingguang felt a black screen before his eyes. He never expected that a student would cause such a big disaster. At this moment, there was a hurried knock on the door outside. Chapter 120. Let's see. Please calm down, Mr. Zhao. I will investigate this matter as soon as possible and give an explanation to Mr. Wang. Young people are ignorant and we will educate them properly. Ignoring the knock on the door, Wu Mingguang spoke hurriedly. Is education enough? Young Master Wang has spoken. The two students involved must be expelled. This is also my opinion. If you don't do it, I will let Mr. Wang handle it. That's it. We are all college students and adults. If we do something wrong, we must bear the consequences. Bang!
After the call was hung up, Wu Mingguang's face was filled with dark clouds.
Knock, knock, knock.
Outside, the knock on the door continued, and he said irritably, "Come in."
Principal Wu, something bad has happened.
As soon as the door was opened, the dean of the Academic Affairs Office hurried in with a look of panic on his face.
What's the matter? Tell me.
It was revealed on the campus forum that Chu Hao beat up Wang Ji's son Wang Minghui and forced him to kneel in public.
What, it's Chu Hao?
When Wu Mingguang heard this, his face turned pale and he angrily asked, "Why is it him?
What's going on?"
Now, he looked more miserable than if he had eaten a fly. The old principal is standing behind Chu Hao, and he has an ambiguous relationship with Lin Yisan.
These two are not easy to mess with. The key is Chu Hao himself.
According to his information, he was born in an ordinary family, but he owns a luxury car and is very generous. God knows what connections he has outside.
There is no one good person like him. Why did he have to be the one? In fact, it's not Chu Hao's fault.
The fault lies with Wang Minghui. The dean of the Academic Affairs Office explained the matter and said with a wry smile, "In the end, it was the security guard at the school gate who failed to fulfill his responsibilities."
Wang Minghui is also a piece of shit. Are you sure that it was Wang Minghui who started it?
Principal Wu frowned, his face solemn. I'm pretty sure that the whole thing was filmed by students, and it was very clear. There were more than one student who filmed it.
So what do you say we should do?
Wu Mingguang said in a deep voice, "Zhao Go just called and asked us to expel the students involved. It is obvious that he wants to expel Chu Hao and Shen Yuhan."
That's impossible. If we really did that, the students in school would probably make a scene. If Chu Hao directly said something nonsense in front of the media, the school's reputation would be completely ruined. The dean of the Academic Affairs Office shook his head decisively.
The key to this matter is that Wang Minghui bullied people first, and Chu Hao was protecting his cousin.
He watched the entire video.
If he had to make a mistake, it would be that Chu Hao shouldn't have hit someone, but the other party was the one who attacked first. At most, he shouldn't have forced the other party to kneel down. What's more, Chu Hao has the old principal behind him.
Then what do you think we should do?
It would be bad if we don't explain to Director Wang. Wu Mingguang was at a loss for a moment.
It's difficult. It's too tricky.
At this moment, several more people came in, led by none other than another vice president, Ke Liang.
As soon as Ke Liang entered the room, he got straight to the point and said, "Principal Wu, Wang Minghui just called me and said that Chu Hao beat him and forced him to kneel in public, and asked us to expel Chu Hao and Shen Yuhan." Do you know about this? Just found out. Wu Mingguang nodded. What do you think should be done?
He looked calm, but his heart was filled with gloom.
This Ke Liang was a classmate of Wang Ji.
My opinion is to fire him directly.
Ke Liang snorted coldly and said angrily, "Beating people in public and forcing them to kneel down, this is not a student, this is pure hooliganism. The school should not take in such black sheep." What about Chen Yuhan? What mistake did he make? The dean of the Academic Affairs Office's face darkened and his eyes turned unfriendly.
Forget about her, just remember her fault.
Impossible.
Wu Mingguang shook his head decisively and said in a gloomy tone, "Principal Ko, I know you have a good relationship with Wang Ji, but Chu Hao is not at fault in this matter.
Have you ever thought about what people would say if the matter was exposed to the media? Then have you ever thought about what Director Wang would think?
Director Wang has donated hundreds of millions, if not billions, to the school over the years.
Do you want to shut down several laboratories in the school just for Chu Hao? Also, how many jobs does Jiahan provide for the school every year? Have you forgotten all this?
If this matter is not handled properly, other directors will definitely have opinions in the future.
Can you and I bear the consequences?
This has nothing to do with my personal feelings, this is about the overall situation of the school." Ke Liang spoke in a righteous and stern tone, and with every word he spoke, Wu Mingguang's face became uglier.
Wang Ji alone is not a concern. What we should worry about is that he will join forces with other directors.
With his connections, many companies may not come to the campus recruitment next year.
What are you going to say to the old principal?
The dean of the Academic Affairs Office frowned, his tone revealing displeasure.
I will go to the old principal and tell him that he has worked hard for the school for so many years, so he should be more sensible than us. Ke Liang snorted coldly, but his expression still looked a little uncomfortable when he mentioned the old principal.
In that case, let's go ask the principal for his opinion.
He will have to sign the matter in the end. Wu Mingguang was too lazy to continue arguing and simply let the principal worry about it. Good.
The few of them reached a consensus and went out immediately. However, before they reached the principal's office, they met two middle-aged men and a young man at the door.
Mr. Zhao. Lawyer Han.
Seeing these two people, Wu Mingguang frowned. It was none other than Zhao Go and the lawyers from their Ministry of Justice. The young man was none other than Wang Minghui. The slap marks on both sides of his face had not yet disappeared, and he looked very funny.
Principal Wu, Principal Ko, I was just looking for you. Zhao Go saw the two of them, nodded, and said, have you made any decision yet?
If you haven't decided yet, I just brought a lawyer with me, let him help you.
We were just about to speak to the principal about this.
Seeing this, Ko Liang chuckled and said, it's just right that you're here, let's go together.
That's the best. Zhao Go nodded. On the other hand, Wu Minghui said angrily with a gloomy face, what's the point of studying this? If you don't expel this kind of student, I think Binda doesn't want my father's sponsorship anymore.
My dad said last time that he would donate 50 million next year. If I am not satisfied with this, forget it.
I believe Bin will give an explanation, don't worry, Mr. Hui.
Seeing this, the lawyer next to him sneered.
Only Wu Mingguang and the dean of the Academic Affairs Office looked unhappy. Just as everyone was heading to the principal's office, Xu Hao, who was driving back to school, also received a call from Lei Ming. Brother, I'm sorry to disappoint you this time. Wang Ji and I didn't reach an agreement.
Lei Ming said with a wry smile, I don't know what connection Wang Ji got this time.
He didn't even give me face. He was very domineering and said frankly that he would not give up. It's okay.
Sorry to bother Brother Lei. Xu Hao chuckled, a cold light flashing in his eyes.
Brother, are you really alright? Why don't I talk to Brother Lin about it? No need, I can handle it. Since they are courting death, let's just wait and see.
Xu Hao said with a smile, I will remember your favor, thank you very much, brother.
Hey, it's just a small matter. Looks like my brother is going to get serious. Well, let's not talk about it for now. I have a phone call.
Just at this moment, Xu Hao's phone received an incoming call from an unfamiliar number.
Chapter 121 You have no speech.
Lei Ming seemed to be very busy too, and hung up the phone in a hurry. And Xu Hao also received a new call.
Are you Xu Hao?
As soon as the call was connected, a majestic voice came from the other end.
I am, who are you? I, Wang Ji, heard that you beat my son. You are so brave.
Wang Ji's tone was filled with anger and he seemed very overbearing.
Why?
Your son is the only one allowed to bully others, and no one else is allowed to bully him.
If you walk too much on the night road, you will always encounter misfortune. I am teaching him a lesson for you. Don't talk to me about this. You are so young and don't know what's going on. Even if my son is wrong, it's not your place to do anything. Do you understand? I'm giving you a chance. Go and apply for withdrawal from school now, then kowtow to my son and apologize, and that's it. Otherwise, what else can you do? You are just Wang Ji, old man. Who gave you the courage to talk to me like that? Go to hell with you. You idiot, you dare to call me and threaten me directly, do you really think I'm scared?
Xu Hao sneered and decisively hung up the phone. At this moment, Xu Hao was startled by a message reminder from the Wu Ming app. Just as I was about to check, suddenly, Counselor Chen Li called. Seeing this, Xu Hao had no choice but to answer the phone first.
Hey, Counselor. Xu Hao, where are you? You've caused a big disaster this time, do you know that?
It's just a beating of a brain-damaged person, it's not a big deal.
Xu Hao didn't care.
You also said that they have come to the school and brought a lawyer with them.
They are now in the principal's office and the principal asked you to come over now. Kindness? Xu Hao was stunned, looked at the navigation, raised his eyebrows and said, okay, where is the principal's office?
I'll be waiting for you on the 4th floor of the school office building.
Please come quickly.
Chen Li's tone was filled with anxiety, and she sighed, I also know that this matter is not your fault.
Don't worry, I will speak for you when the time comes. You should talk less and follow me, okay? Well, where's my cousin? Is she okay? Someone has already called her.
They want to expel you this time, but the principal didn't agree. However, Wang Minghui brought a lawyer here and wants to sue you directly.
Got it, I'll be there in a minute, wait for me for 10 minutes. Xu Hao's tone remained calm.
After hanging up the phone, he opened the Wuming app and found a challenge task.
Challenge mission.
For Wang Minghui's provocation again, please fulfill your previous promise and fight him every time you see him. Make him kowtow and apologize again.
Mission completed.
Rewards: mall refresh once, a top management talent recruitment card, a consumption refund card limited to 100 million.
Mission failed, one mall refresh opportunity will be deducted. Do you want to accept the mission?
Looking at this sudden task, Xu Hao sneered, accepted it decisively, and then increased the speed of the car. 10 minutes later, Xu Hao arrived at the school office building. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Chanli waiting there anxiously.
Counselor. You're finally here. This time you really are. Oh, forget it. Let's go to the principal's office. Chanli was worried and didn't know what to say for a moment. Okay, don't worry, teacher. I'll be fine. Really? I heard from your cousin that your family conditions are average.
Although I don't know how you suddenly have so much money, this Wang Ji is really not someone you can mess with.
Chanli sighed. When have you ever seen me do something bad?
Xu Hao comforted him with a smile, and couldn't help but feel more grateful to the counselor. Apart from anything else, this clear attitude of right and wrong shows that he is a good teacher.
As they talked, they soon arrived at the principal's office on the 4th floor.
As soon as he entered the door, he saw a group of people sitting inside, including the vice president and the director of the academic affairs office. Xu Hao did not recognize the rest of the people.
His cousin Chen Yuhan was standing in the middle, looking uneasy.
When she saw Xu Hao, the uneasiness on her face became even more intense. However, before they could open their mouths, a shouting voice was heard.
It's this guy, Principal Lu, fire him immediately. It's Wang Minghui. Maybe someone is backing him up, this kid is shaking again this time. Kindness? Xu Hao's eyes narrowed and his face turned cold instantly. When Wang Minghui met Xu Hao's gaze, he couldn't help but shrink his neck, fearing that he would be beaten again.
Zhao Go, who was standing next to him, immediately turned cold and said angrily, "This is the student who caused the incident."
Look at this attitude. Principal Lu, make a decision quickly. This black sheep is not allowed to stay in the school. Xu Hao, since you intentionally hurt someone this time and damaged the school's reputation, our school advocates expelling you. What do you have to say?
Beside him, Vice Principal Ko Liang asked sternly.
Principal Ko, the matter has not been concluded yet. What are you talking about? At this moment, the head principal frowned, looked at Xu Hao, nodded and said, Xu Hao, what do you think about this? It's just expelling a student. What's the point of asking him, Principal Lu?
When Zhao Go saw this, he looked unhappy.
This is a matter of our school, Zhao Go, have you forgotten your identity? Principal Lu's face darkened and his eyes were as sharp as a knife. Zhao Go's heart skipped a beat and he said in dissatisfaction, as members of the board of directors, can't we decide this? Cannot. Just at this moment, a light shout came from outside.
Everyone turned their heads and their expressions changed slightly.
Because the person who came was none other than the old principal Ouyang Yi.
As he appeared, all the school leaders, including the principal, stood up.
Even Zhao Go's face changed drastically. He really came.
Principal Wu heaved a sigh of relief when he saw this. Although he didn't understand why the old principal valued Xu Hao so much, things would be much easier with him around.
I heard that you want to fire Xu Hao? The old principal glanced at everyone and asked in a cold voice.
It's still under study, no decision has been made. Wu Mingguang said hurriedly. Seeing this, Ko Liang immediately explained, it was my suggestion, old principal.
You may not know that at noon, Xu Hao. That's all? Isn't it just beating Xiao Wang's son? It's only right to educate young people with bad behavior. What? Xiao Wang is not convinced? Ouyang's tone was flat. Old principal, you can't say that. Our president Wang is a school director after all. He has taken good care of Binda over the years. But now that his son has been beaten by your students, shouldn't he give an explanation? No matter what, hitting someone is always wrong, not to mention asking him to kneel in public. Is this the way your school educates people?
Seeing this, Zhao Go, who was standing next to him, became gloomy.
Who are you? Are you teaching me how to do things?
The old principal looked unhappy and was obviously angry. Wait, according to school regulations, it seems that the school director has no right to interfere in the management of the school, right? Just at this moment, Zhu Hao suddenly spoke. He grinned and looked at Zhao Go with disdain. So, who the hell are you? How dare you point fingers at the school's management? Even Wang Ji isn't that bold. How dare you? Zhu Hao. In an instant, Zhao Go became furious. Even Ke Liang had a cold expression on his face and said angrily, "How dare you talk like that? You have no right to speak here." Chapter 122 Another slap when we meet. What? Is there something wrong with what I said? This is a public university, not a private one. I'll give you directors some face so that they can treat you as human beings. You're still pointing fingers here, like a bunch of people. You're nothing. Zhu Hao sneered and said disdainfully, "You still want to expel me? Fine, go ahead and try. I don't mind letting the whole society see what kind of character Wang Minghui has and how Binda treats its students. Anyway, I kept the video." Zhu Hao was really angry this time. He didn't expect that even the vice principal in the school dared to openly turn his elbow outward. He wanted to see if all the school's top management had the same attitude. If this is the case, he feels that it doesn't make sense whether he goes to Binda or not. Shut up, you were the one who beat me, and you think you're right, right? Wang Minghui was furious. He stood up and pointed at Zhu Hao. "Boy, you still dare to be so arrogant. If it weren't for Binda's protection, I could crush you to death with just one hand." Bang! At this moment, Zhu Hao suddenly took 2 steps forward and decisively slapped him again. A crisp slapping sound was heard, and the entire principal's office suddenly fell silent. Everyone looked at Zhu Hao, completely stunned. This happened in front of the school's top management, and he actually hit someone. How domineering and arrogant is that? Damn, this is mental illness. No, even if I'm mentally ill, I wouldn't be so bold. Wang Minghui was also stunned. He covered his face and looked at Zhu Hao in disbelief, as if he had seen a ghost. How dare he? Principal Lu, this is the good student you taught. Zhao Go couldn't remain calm either. How dare you, Zhu Hao? This is a school, not a place for you to act violently. Ke Liang was also extremely shocked. Zhu Hao had been very arrogant since he entered the room, looking fearless. But I didn't expect him to be so crazy. This guy doesn't look like a student at all. Brother, don't. Next to her, Chen Yuhan was so anxious that she was about to cry. She was already extremely anxious because Zhu Hao was going to be fired, but she didn't expect that he would dare to hit someone even at this time. He deserves a beating. Do you really think that without Binda, I'm done for? I don't want to stay in this school. Zhu Hao sneered disdainfully. Oh, it's so lively. At this time, the old principal Ouyang Yi spoke. He glanced at everyone and said in a cold voice, "Jahan, right? I now announce that from now on, my laboratory will no longer have any cooperation with Jahan Logistics. I will also call and recall my students later." Old principal. Professor Ouyang. As the old principal finished speaking, everyone, including Zhao Go, changed color completely. But the old principal ignored them. Instead, he looked at Zhu Hao and said with a smile, "You still have that bad temper, you need to change it in the future." Yes. Zhu Hao nodded. But it doesn't matter. Since the school won't give you justice, then I will. I think I still have some friends in the academic world. As for you guys, heh. The old principal glanced at the principal, the vice principal and others, shook his head, and didn't look far away, but the disappointment in his eyes was self-evident. After all, he had stepped down, and he knew that it would be difficult to save Zhu Hao at this time. Old principal, there is no need to do this. Principal Lu smiled bitterly and sighed. Students in the school are being bullied because I, as the principal, failed to take good care of them. Chen Yuhan, I know about your situation. In addition, Wang Minghui has also caused a lot of trouble in the past few years. I will investigate these issues. As for punishing Zhu Hao? Principal Lu's face suddenly turned cold. It's not Zhu Hao's fault. I said that if Wang Ji has any objections, let him come to me. It's settled. Who has any objections? Principal Lu, you better think it through. When Zhao Go saw this, his face turned pale. He did not expect that the 2 presidents of Binhai University would be so decisive. This is simply not taking their board of directors seriously. Especially the old principal's words just now had a huge impact. Let Wang Ji come.
Who do you think you are? Do you have a place on our board of directors? Are you qualified to make such a fuss here?
Principal Lu refuted mercilessly, completely losing his previous hesitation.
You. Okay, very good.
In that case, from now on, Jiahan will cut off all business cooperation with Binda.
Zhao Go was so angry that his lungs were about to explode, but he couldn't refute it. He was indeed not Wang Ji, let alone a member of the school board.
But that doesn't mean he has no other options.
Principal Lu, old principal, calm down.
If things continue like this, it will be detrimental to Binda's development.
Don't forget our goal this year.
Seeing that the situation was not good, Ku Liang hurried to ease the atmosphere.
At this moment, he keenly felt the gap between himself and the two principals.
At the same time, it was also discovered that many people, including the Dean of Studies, stood on the same front with the old principal. This forced him to reconsider.
In any case, this matter cannot be left unresolved.
Wang Minghui was furious, pointing at Chu Hao and angrily said, I can leave the rest to you, but this kid, you must kowtow and apologize to me.
And Chen Yuhan, don't even think about escaping. Well, now that Master Wang has spoken, what do you say? Zhao Go also nodded.
Seeing this, Ku Liang nodded and said, that's it, Chu Hao and Chen Yuhan, you apologize to Wang Minghui. In addition, Chu Hao took the initiative to hit someone, which is a serious fault, and he will be punished with a major offense.
What do the two principals think?
Ku Liang's words clearly had the final word.
Wu Mingguan didn't object. Indeed, this is the best outcome for the school.
Besides that, this kid must write a self-criticism and post it. This is not only about my face, but also my father's face.
I've already been very considerate of you. I hope you two principals don't think that my request is excessive. Wang Minghui sneered and looked at Chu Hao provocatively.
I made up my mind that I would make this kid kneel down and kowtow to me later. Only in this way can I relieve the hatred in my heart.
As for Chen Yuhan, this bitch is not in a hurry now. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future.
After today, he doesn't believe that anyone will dare to go against him in the future.
The principal and Ouyang Yi both fell into deep thought.
After all, it would be difficult to explain if the situation continued to deteriorate.
This is not just a problem for Wang Ji alone.
He alone is not a concern. The key is his influence and the other directors. Moreover, now that learning is at its rising stage, they need capital sponsorship.
Everyone frowned.
Chu Hao watched their performance quietly without saying a word.
Suddenly, the phone in front of the principal rang, interrupting everyone's silence. Who? Ah, Chief, hello. Okay, yes, I understand.
After the principal answered the phone, he didn't know what the other party said, and then he nodded respectfully and looked at Chu Hao with an incredible look on his face.
Chapter 123 Kneeling Again.
After a while, Principal Lu put down the phone, took a deep breath, and said, Chu Hao and Chen Yuhan are not at fault in this matter. In addition, Wang Minghui has repeatedly harassed our students.
We will focus on investigating this later. That's it, let's all go. What? Principal Lu, what do you mean?
Zhao Go was stunned and could not believe his ears at all.
What the hell is this? Is he really not afraid of being held accountable by Director Wang later? Why, I didn't make it clear enough.
Principal Lu's tone turned cold, and he said in a deep voice, this is not only my opinion, but also the opinion of the higher-ups.
This is the order just given by the Education Department. Do you have any objection? What? Zhao Go was completely confused. How did it get involved with the Education Department? How did Chu Hao get involved with the people there? Just him? This is impossible. Principal Lu, you must have made a mistake. Wang Minghui was also a little bit unbelievable and felt even worse than eating a fly.
Just as he finished speaking, his cell phone suddenly rang. He picked it up, his face turned over with joy, and he quickly answered the call.
Hey, Dad, why are you calling me?
He deliberately spoke loudly, pressed the speakerphone button, and looked at everyone provocatively.
Everyone, including the old principal, frowned when they heard this. Wang Minghui was even more proud now, and he said loudly, I'm handling things at Bin University, what do you want? Who told you to go?
Suddenly, a majestic voice sounded, but the tone was unfriendly.
Dad, you don't know, I was just beaten by a student from Bin University. Shut up. Let me ask you, who told you to go? Was it Zhao Go? You beast, look at the good things you have done. You bullied others and you deserve to be beaten. You still have the nerve to ask for punishment at Binda University. Who the hell are you? Don't you think you haven't embarrassed yourself enough?
Wang Ji didn't wait for Wang Minghui to explain and started scolding him.
Wang Minghui was stunned by the scolding and couldn't believe that his father was blaming him for this. What's going on? Is this still my biological father?
Now, I don't care what you think. Apologize to classmate Chu Hao immediately.
If he doesn't forgive you, don't come home. I will treat you as if I don't have a son. Also, give the phone to Zhao Go. Did you hear that?
This time, not only Wang Minghui was confused, but everyone else was also dumbfounded. First it was the education department, then Wang Ji. Everyone actually helped Chu Hao, which was shocking.
Who is this Chu Hao? Even Chen Yuhan looked incredulous at this moment.
Only Chu Hao remained calm, with a vague guess in his mind.
It seems that today's challenge is very easy. Ah, Dad, you must be mistaken. I was the one who was beaten. Wang Minghui suddenly became anxious. You deserve to be beaten. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Hurry up, let Zhao Go answer the phone.
Wang Ji urged again.
Wang Minghui trembled and was at a loss.
Zhao Go hurried forward and said respectfully, Mr. Wang. Zhao Go, you are so bold that you actually brought Minghui to Binda to cause trouble.
Who gave you the right? Ah, Mr. Wang. Shut up, no need for introductions, go and apologize right now. If he doesn't forgive you, you don't have to come back to the company, just pack up and get out.
Okay, Mr. Wang, I'm next to Brother Chu right now, I'll be there soon. Zhao Go said this and looked at Chu Hao with some fear. He knew Wang Ji very well, and he was extremely protective of his people. Now that his attitude had changed drastically, he was very likely under tremendous pressure.
And all this is definitely related to Chu Hao. Who is this kid? He even made President Wang bow his head.
Thinking of this, his heart was filled with turmoil.
Walked towards Chu Hao cautiously. Wait, Brother Chu is with you, right?
Give him the phone number and I'll talk to him in person. Just as Zhao Go was about to apologize, Wang Ji spoke again.
Yes.
Zhao Go glanced at Chu Hao with a complicated expression and was about to speak, but Chu Hao spoke directly.
It's on speakerphone. I can hear it. Didn't you say you wouldn't give up? What do you want to say now? Kindness?
When everyone heard this, they were stunned.
Could it be that these two had talked to each other before?
Before they could think about it, the next moment, Wang Ji's voice rang out again.
Brother Chu, you misunderstood. I was so angry that I mistook the wrong person.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. If I had known it was Brother Chu, I would never have been so presumptuous. My child is young and ignorant, and I am sorry for offending you.
I hope you don't mind. Wang Ji was very polite. Chu Hao was indifferent and sneered, is that so? I won't embarrass him.
He just asked me to kowtow and apologize, and I am asking for the same now.
Is that okay? Mr. Chu, why bother with a child? Wang Ji's tone became stiff. This kid is older than me. Boss Chu really doesn't want to give me face? Although you have that person's support, it doesn't mean that I'm really afraid of you. You should know the size of our Jiahang. Do you really want to make things difficult for me?
Wang Ji spoke in a bad tone, obviously very angry. I said this morning that I would beat him up every time I saw him.
Now he's coming up to me and yelling at me. I don't want to break my promise.
Chu Hao remained unmoved. Since it was a challenge mission, he couldn't possibly give in. What's more, this trash Wang Minghui really deserves a beating.
It seems like you're going to make things difficult for me. I've already given you face, otherwise, I would have cut off both of his legs right now. What do you want me to do? Chu Hao's tone was as cold as a knife. In an instant, Wang Minghui's face turned pale.
Wang Ji fell silent. Other people in the office also stared at Chu Hao in a daze, unable to recover.
This is too crazy, it's simply too crazy.
But unfortunately, even Wang Ji gave in, which simply challenged their cognitive limits. Okay, I, Wang, admit my mistake and ask my son to kowtow and apologize.
If he refuses, you can do whatever you want with him. But I'll remember this. Good.
Chu Hao chuckled and looked at Zhao Go and Wang Minghui with a puzzled look. At this moment, neither of them dared to look at Chu Hao and turned their heads away. Minghui, Zhao Go, kneel down and apologize to President Chu. Click. Wang Ji spoke without any doubt, and hung up the phone immediately after he finished speaking, without giving the two a chance to beg for mercy. Come over here. Xu Hao waved his hand. You heard what your father said, kowtow and apologize or run for your life, choose for yourself.
No, that's impossible. Why is this happening?
Wang Minghui looked dejected and still found it hard to believe what he saw. Beside him, Zhao Go also had a struggling look on his face and was unwilling to lower himself. He is the regional general manager, but now he has to kneel down and apologize to a young boy.
How can he survive in Binjiang after this kneeling?
This is more difficult to accept than killing him.
Xu Hao, let's quit while we're ahead.
I think we should just leave it at that.
Ko Liang spoke hurriedly, trying to smooth things over. Xu Hao turned his head and said disdainfully, why didn't you say this when they were being aggressive just now?
It doesn't matter if your butt is crooked, but if you can't tell right from wrong, I don't think you need to be the principal anymore.
You. Ko Liang was furious and wanted to curse, but he held it back in the end. There is no way, I dare not. Plop. Xu Hao, I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Just at this moment, Zhao Go bent his knees, knelt down and apologized sincerely.
What about you? You want me to do it myself?
Xu Hao looked at Wang Minghui.
Wang
Minghui was at a loss as to what to do, but when he saw Xu Hao's cold eyes, his heart sank and he immediately gritted his teeth and knelt down.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. The slight apology sounded like thunder in the office. Everyone's heart trembled, as if they were the ones kneeling. Chapter 124. I know a lot of people.
Hiss.
Chen Li took a deep breath.
She had never expected that the arrogant Wang Minghui would actually kneel down. Principal Lu and others also had complicated expressions at this time.
Even Ko Liang's face changed drastically at this moment.
No one expected that these two would be forced by Xu Hao to kneel down and apologize.
Do we still need to hold people accountable? Xu Hao asked coldly. No, I don't dare.
This time it's our fault.
I don't blame you. Zhao Go shook his head in a very stupid way. And my sister.
Xu Hao said slowly.
I see.
Zhao Go nodded, then looked at Chen Yuhan and apologized respectfully again. Wang Minghui also stiffened and spoke in a low voice. Seeing the two of them resolutely admit defeat, the old principal beside them sighed and said, Okay Xu Hao, let them go.
Kindness. Xu Hao nodded and waved his hand, saying, Go away.
Remember my words and don't appear in front of me again.
Wang Minghui didn't even nod, he just stood up and staggered away.
He had even imagined all kinds of ways to torture Xu Hao when he came here to call for punishment, but he never expected that what he would face in the end was a second humiliation. This feeling of powerlessness and frustration made him not want to stay here for even a second longer.
It's so embarrassing. Are you all right?
After seeing everyone leave, Xu Hao looked at Principal Lu and the others.
Everyone was speechless and didn't know how to answer for a moment.
They were still thinking about how to deal with the situation, but the sudden reversal made them very uncomfortable.
Who did you just see? Wu Mingguang couldn't help but ask curiously.
He had dealt with Xu Hao before and was the first to speak.
I'm not sure which one. Xu Hao shook his head.
Now that the matter has been resolved, let's just go our separate ways and leave it at that. Xu Hao, don't cause these things again in the future, or else you'll be fine, but the school will be in trouble. Seeing this, Principal Lu sighed helplessly.
Yes, I understand. Don't worry, Principal. The school will not suffer any loss.
If Jiahong doesn't take care of the school anymore, leave it to me.
Isn't he just a sponsor?
I'll find him for you in a few days.
Okay, let's not talk about this. This time it's the school that didn't take good care of you. It's not your turn to worry about these things. Just study hard in the future and bring honor to the school. Principal Lu waved his hand and said, Go to class. Okay, Mr. Ouyang, I'm leaving first. Xu Hao greeted Ouyang Yi. Well, go ahead. Don't get into this kind of thing again, or my heart won't be able to handle it.
I already have high blood pressure, and I want to live a few more years.
Ouyang Yi cursed with a smile. I understand.
Xu Hao said this, pulled the confused Chen Yuhan aside, and turned to leave. Seeing this, Counselor Chen Li also left. It was not until she left the office that Chen Yuhan came back to her senses. She said in shock, I was scared to death just now.
You are such a fool. You asked someone for help and kept it a secret from me. Tell me, who did you ask for help? I really don't know. I'll have to go back and ask. I've been meeting a lot of people recently. Shu Hao said, smiling, didn't I tell you a long time ago that nothing would happen? Do you believe it now? I believe it, you are still the best. Chen Yuhan nodded and said proudly, that's good. I won't be afraid of being bullied at school anymore. Definitely. Shu Hao nodded.
This matter would spread sooner or later, and it was estimated that few people would dare to provoke him in the future. But, from what I just heard from Wang Ji, it seems that he won't let it go.
Will you be in trouble in the future?
No, he couldn't do anything to me this time, and it will be even more impossible in the future.
Shu Hao shook his head and said with a smile, don't worry about it, I know what's going on.
He wished the other party would come and cause trouble sooner so that he could solve the problem completely.
What are you talking about, Shu Hao? Why don't you go to class?
Chen Li, who came later, listened to most of the conversation. Seeing that Shu Hao refused to reveal the person behind him, she couldn't help but urge him. Okay, counselor, come with me and explain to the teacher, otherwise I'm afraid I'll be marked as absent.
Good. Chen Li nodded, looked at Chen Yuhan and said, Chen Yuhan, don't you have classes?
No, the last 2 classes.
Okay then, I'll take Shu Hao there. With Chen Li's explanation, although Shu Hao was late, the teacher did not say anything.
Instead, the classmates were all surprised when they saw Shu Hao appear.
After Shu Hao sat down, Zhou Tsong whispered, Old Chu, is the guy you beat up at noon here to cause trouble? Well, how did you know that?
Shu Hao was shocked and was very curious about this girl's information channel and how she could always get it in time and quickly.
What happened at noon has spread, okay? You were late again. I guess the other party came to see you and the teacher called you over. Is there any need to ask? Zhou Tsong curled his lips and said impatiently, tell me quickly, how did you deal with it in the end?
You beat up the son of the school director and forced him to kneel down. It would be strange if the school director could tolerate this. Nothing serious, I asked someone to help solve it, and he admitted his mistake.
Shu Hao explained casually. Instantly, Zhou Tsong was stunned and asked in surprise, who are you looking for? It's not convenient to talk about this. The school doesn't allow us to talk about it. Okay, I won't ask anymore. Zhou Tsong tactfully asked no more questions.
Considering that Shu Hao is so rich, his background must be extraordinary, so it is not difficult for him to show off. He was suddenly filled with envy and felt like holding on to this thigh tightly. Soon a class passed, and just after class, Shu Hao received a message from Senior Linison.
Junior, have you solved the trouble you got into this morning? Kindness. It's such a big deal, why didn't you tell me? Maybe I can help. Thank you, Senior. I can handle it. Well, I heard from your cousin that your junior is also quite impressive. Thank you for the compliment.
After chatting with Linison for a while and feeling the concern of the senior sister, Shu Hao felt more relaxed than ever before. Taking advantage of his good mood, he opened the Wuming app as soon as he finished chatting. The challenge of forcing Wang Minghui to kowtow and apologize has been completed. The system mall now has one more refresh opportunity, plus the time when I accompanied the senior sister to listen to the report, it has now accumulated 2 times. In addition, there is a consumption rebate card worth 100 million yuan, with a rebate ratio of 1 to 10,000. You only need to spend 10,000 to get 100 million yuan in rebate.
There is also a top management talent recruitment card. This is a new card that Shu Hao has never seen before. According to the tips of the Wuming app, you will meet a top management talent within half a day just by using it. However, this is not a summoning out of thin air by an unknown app, but real talent. Whether he can retain the other party and make use of the other party depends on his ability. To put it bluntly, it is a simple tip. It only guarantees that the person you meet has top management skills and good character. Other things cannot be guaranteed. But even so, it was enough to surprise Shu Hao. After all, he had good character and was strong in management, which was what everyone dreamed of. The fear is that the other party is already a senior executive of a company and cannot be poached. Before he could take a closer look, many classmates gathered around him, all talking about Shu Hao beating someone up at noon. They didn't know that Shu Hao had already been in trouble with the other party, so they all came to persuade Shu Hao to find a solution quickly. Time passed quickly in this noise. The class ended unknowingly. Considering that his cousin was frightened today, Shu Hao immediately called her and planned to treat her to a meal. Chapter 125, Secret Action.
Chen Yuhan was very surprised by Chu Hao's invitation, but she agreed without hesitation.
Not only that, she also brought her senior schoolmate Lin Yisan along. The place for dinner was still chosen as Hongtu Hotel. After all, Chen Yuhan had never been here before. However, when Chen Yuhan found out that the hotel was owned by Chu Hao, she was completely shocked. She pulled Chu Hao aside and asked him for a long time, wanting to know where his money came from. The previous ones could be explained by digital currency, but this time the amount was too large. Chu Hao could only say that he had borrowed money by using another shop as collateral, and that he had recently met a few big guys. He has spent a lot of time and effort on this. Fortunately, Chen Yuhan didn't ask any further questions.
This made Chu Hao breathe a sigh of relief, but as the number of industries increased, where the money came from was ultimately a problem. He didn't know how the nameless app did it, but since it was officially certified, it shouldn't be a big problem.
The only trouble is explaining it to my family.
After dinner, Chu Hao sent his cousin and Lin Yisan back to school and drove straight to the villa. Although he was not in school, many students in the school were talking about the follow-up of the beating incident at noon. Because many people noticed that Chu Hao was fine after an entire afternoon, and the school director Wang Ji did not react at all.
This is clearly not right.
However, as the discussions grew, students who had seen Wang Minghui come to the school for the second time soon said that the matter might have been handled. However, many students are still confused about how the matter was handled and why Chu Hao was not punished. In any case, Chu Hao was safe and sound this time, which made many students look at Chu Hao in a different light. In particular, many senior students who originally wanted to make some small moves to suppress Chu Hao began to back down at this time. After all, even a second generation like Wang Minghui has failed, and anyone with a bit of common sense would think twice. Chu Hao was not aware of this and did not care. At this time, he was being disturbed by an unfamiliar phone call and had to stop the car on the side of the road to answer the call.
Hello, are you Mr. Chu Haochu?
As soon as the call was connected, a woman's voice came from the other end.
I am. Hello, Mr. Chu. I'm Su Mei, the person in charge of Xingyao Building. I'm sorry to bother you so late. Yesterday I learned that you had purchased the building that my company was selling.
There are still some formalities that require us to hand over in person, but I'm out of town and can't get back today.
I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow. I wonder if you're free tomorrow. Let's complete the formalities first. I'm free after 10 in the morning. Okay, then how about we meet at Xingyao Building at 10:30 tomorrow morning? No problem, thank you Mr. Su.
You're welcome.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Okay. That's settled then. Goodbye. Goodbye. After hanging up the phone, Chu Hao couldn't help but feel happy.
It was just right for them to come to Xingyao Building. There are only 2 classes in the morning tomorrow, and the afternoon class has been moved to next week.
He just has time to take a good look at it and use the talent recruitment card. If he encounters outstanding talents, the company's structure will be improved further. What's more, with the Xingyao Building, the people to be recruited next will have a place to go.
Starting from yesterday, he had a general understanding of the Xingyao Building, which is also located in the development zone, right between the Hanhai Racetrack and the Hongtu Hotel.
Construction began 5 years ago and was just completed in the first half of this year.
This is an extremely luxurious Grade A office building, nearly 200 meters high, with 46 floors above ground and 3 floors underground. Its floor area is twice that of the Hongtu Hotel. Together with the podium and the attached commercial street, it is a commercial center. In addition, it is surrounded by exchanges between major enterprises and is one of the representative buildings of the development zone. It is said that the total investment is close to 6 billion, but according to Chu Hao's estimation, it is about half at most. After all, the nearby residential areas are not counted, and the building does not seem to be in use yet.
I don't know what went wrong. Anyway, there will be an answer tomorrow, so Chu Hao is too lazy to think about it.
Coincidentally, there was another purchasing opportunity today, and in the end, he bought the Lakeside Manor directly. Congratulations, the purchase of Linhu Lakeside Manor No. 1 was successful.
The contract and keys have been placed in the safe. Following the prompt, Chu Hao got the manor and felt very happy.
The area of this manor is nearly 5 or 6 times that of the villa. It is a perfect combination of a typical Chinese courtyard and a modern layout, with pavilions, towers, rockery and flowing water, and an ecological farm, giving people a poetic life. This is much more spacious than a villa, and has a good location.
It is not far from the Hanhai Racetrack and is built by the river.
I don't know why, but recent commodities, especially real estate, seem to be gravitating towards development zones.
Woman Gap seems to be more optimistic about future potential.
The 3 purchases were completed. Fortunately, there were still 2 refresh opportunities. Xu Hao was not in a hurry. Thinking about everything that happened today, he planned to give Wang Minghui and his son some more eye drops.
Since Wang Ji directly declared war, he would take the initiative to attack.
Thinking of this, he picked up his phone and planned to call Li Minfeng, but just as he unlocked the phone, the call suddenly rang.
Wei Huaishan's?
He frowned, but immediately picked up the call. The manager of Zhuxianju is diligent and conscientious, and causes the least trouble. He dares to call at this time, so it must be something important. Boss Chu, the boxes of vegetables we just shipped from other places won't arrive tomorrow.
I asked around and it seems someone is targeting us on purpose. Wei Huaishan's tone was somewhat solemn. Whom? Who? They didn't say anything, they just said we had offended the logistics department and they wanted to delay it for 1 day. They deliberately delayed the delivery of something that normally takes 2 days to arrive in 3 days. Good flight. Instantly, Xu Hao knew who had made the move, and immediately frowned and asked, will it be enough for tomorrow? It's enough. We are just worried that other logistics companies behind us will deliberately block us.
No, I'll take care of this matter and give you an answer tomorrow morning.
Okay, I understand.
Well, next time you purchase goods, please be careful not to ask them to go with Jahan Logistics.
There are so many express logistics platforms, so it doesn't matter which one you choose. Okay, which one should I choose later? Someone will contact you tomorrow. I see. Then you are busy, Mr. Chu. Well, you should rest early too. Don't stay open too late. I don't mind the money. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Xu Hao's face became completely gloomy. He didn't expect Wang Ji to act so quickly. No, it shouldn't be Wang Ji. This is money that comes right to your doorstep. It's impossible for a businessman not to want to make money. It's Wang Minghui.
Soon, he made a judgment, sneered, found Li Minfeng's phone number directly and dialed it.
Hello, Mr. Chu. I have something for you to do. Please speak, Mr. Chu. This afternoon, I beat up the son of Binjiang school director Wang Ji because he molested my cousin. There is a full video of this incident. Go get a copy and send it out through the media. Xu Hao paused and said, don't make up stories or set the tone. Just make a real video and be sensible. Do you understand? Understood, President Chu, don't worry, this is what we are best at. Okay, and you'd better contact students to buy the videos, don't get them for free. Yes. After giving these instructions, Xu Hao lay down on the bed and ignored him. Li Minfeng is a professional when it comes to these small matters. What's more, he still has shares in the Shark platform, and he still doesn't believe it, so this matter cannot be spread. Chapter 126 It wasn't me. The next morning, when Xu Hao stepped into Binhai University, as soon as he got off the bus, he heard many students talking about how Wang Minghui forced his confession yesterday and was beaten up afterwards. Oh, now Director Wang is really embarrassed. So damn arrogant, really thought that no one could do anything to him with his father's support, now it's exposed. Xu Hao was inspired when he heard this. He took out his cell phone and opened the news, but there was no such news on the headlines. After a search, he immediately found that the local news media in Binjiang had already reported the incident in the morning news. In addition, many news websites have also reported on this, but their coverage is still not strong enough. It seems that Li Minfeng worked overtime overnight and did a good job. Xu Hao nodded with satisfaction. This news was well written. It had videos and the truth. The dialogue was clear. In case others didn't understand, subtitles were provided. It was very considerate. Next, it depends on whether it can make it to the hot search list. However, because the video is complete, the content of him beating the other person is also included, which has caused quite a few people to discuss it below. I think he did something wrong. Some people have different opinions on this. After all, the first person to take action was Wang Minghui's younger brother. When this guy saw him show up, he arrogantly wanted to arrest people. This kind of behavior of my dad being so and so deserves to be beaten, etc. In short, although the evaluation is not one-sided, no one can whitewash Wang Minghui's behavior. After turning off the news, Xu Hao walked towards the teaching building and dialed Lei Ming's number. Hey, Brother Chu, I was just about to call you.
The clear and resounding sound of thunder rang out.
Oh? Is there something wrong, bro?
Chu Hao was very surprised. I'm fine, I just wanted to ask you if your trouble has been solved.
It's solved, don't worry, it's okay. Chu Hao thanked him and explained what happened yesterday. That's amazing. It seems like you have someone protecting you.
That's incredible.
Lei Ming exclaimed in amazement.
Even he didn't dare to say that he was better than Wang Ji. He didn't expect that this little brother could let the other party admit defeat so calmly.
It's just luck.
By the way, Brother Lei, I want to discuss cooperation with you.
Well, this is a good thing, please tell me. It's like this.
I have several shops, and there are a lot of renovation materials to be transported later.
I want to let Yuan Logistics be in charge of them. What do you think?
Okay, brother is finally willing to take care of my business. Lei Ming agreed without hesitation and seemed very happy.
Okay, give me the contact information of the contact person here, and I'll have someone contact them.
Don't worry, I'll follow your price.
I just need to deliver it in time. No problem.
Whoever you put in charge, give me their contact information.
I'm driving, so it's not convenient right now. Okay, wait a moment.
After the two finished talking about business, they chatted for a few words and hung up the phone. Chu Hao then gave the other party Lu Qingfeng's phone number and also gave Lu Qingfeng some instructions. The benefits here are not small, because whether it is Zhuxianju or Dingxin Mall, including Hanhai Track, etc., stable channels and timely transportation are very important. After saying this, Chu Hao quickly came to the classroom.
Hey, Lao Chu, it's quite early today. Zhou Cong was surprised to see that Chu Hao arrived 20 minutes earlier today. I'm in a good mood today. Chu Hao chuckled. TSK, you are really capable. You actually exposed Wang Minghui's affairs directly. Now Director Wang will definitely be anxious.
Beside him, Fang Wei whispered.
Don't talk nonsense, it wasn't me.
Chu Hao denied it decisively.
He couldn't admit it. It's really not you? No.
Then this spread too fast.
There's nothing we can do. Who made Wang Minghui so arrogant?
Hey, squad leader, you did a great job this time. I'm afraid Wang Minghui will cry this time, haha. At this time, other students also noticed Chu Hao's arrival, and they all came up to ask curious questions about the matter. This time, everyone was completely convinced by Chu Hao. This guy is so awesome, he even did what Wang Minghui said and forced him to kneel down.
What's even more outrageous is that he is still fine until now.
Chu Hao did not elaborate on this, especially what happened in the principal's office yesterday.
Considering the school's reputation, he did not make it public.
At this moment, Lin Yisan sent a message.
Junior, Wang Minghui did a great job on making the headlines. Ha! Senior, how did you know it was me?
Chu Hao was a little stunned.
Was what he did so obvious? Of course I know. Isn't Four Seasons Agency yours? With your temper, you will definitely not let go of this opportunity, right? Sure enough, nothing can be hidden from you.
Chu Hao replied quickly. You did a great job. I was just thinking about how to help you Han vent her anger, but I didn't expect that my junior would take action.
That should be about it. Let's see later.
Yes, but don't be careless, Junior. I have inquired about Wang Ji. He is a smiling tiger.
Don't let him stab you in the back.
It's best to integrate your several industries, especially the taxation.
Check it out carefully. Kindness? Chu Hao was stunned and fell into deep thought.
Although he didn't know the senior sister's background, the fact that she said this showed that she had seen something. During this period, the places he had the most contact with the senior sister were Zhuxianju and Hongtu Hotel.
Could it be these two places?
Senior, please explain it clearly.
Didn't I ask you for the operating data sheet of Hongtu Hotel last time?
I always feel that the income and expenditure for the past 2 consecutive quarters are not right. It seems that the profit is increasing, but it is maintained too cleverly. I can't say for sure, but from the analysis, it just fits the calculation.
It's too stable. It goes against common sense.
No matter what business you are in, your monthly income and expenditure will inevitably fluctuate.
I understand. Thank you, Senior.
Chu Hao's expression turned serious. This is no small matter, indicating that the financial statements have been tampered with. I'm just guessing, I don't know if it's correct or not, please don't mind.
It's okay. Can you give me a copy of your analysis? No problem, let's wait until noon. I have classes soon and my stuff is in the dormitory. Good. Chu Hao did not ask any more questions, but he absolutely believed in Lin Yixin's professional level.
She was a real academic master, and her achievements were not just due to her strong school record or theoretical support. She had demonstrated her value in practice. Time flies, and 2 classes are over in a blink of an eye. After class, Chu Hao drove out of the school and headed straight to the place where Su Mei had agreed to meet. But as soon as the car left the campus, I received a call from my cousin.
Chu Hao, the vice principal told us not to spread what happened yesterday, do you understand? You didn't tell me. Chu Hao frowned. It will probably be soon. You should keep an eye out.
I heard from our department head that a reporter called him today and wanted to interview him about this matter.
Well, I get it. You can do whatever you want. It's okay to tell the truth. If you have any problems, come to me.
I won't be intimidated by them now, brother.
I know.
I'll just tell you.
By the way, are you free at noon? What? Yixin and I want to go shopping and buy clothes. Do you want to help carry the bags? No time. Chapter 127 Top Talent.
After Chu Hao hung up the phone, he simply used the top management talent recruitment card.
Anyway, I'm going to go to the Xingyao building and take a good look around. Who knows, I might meet some useful talent on the street. About 20 minutes later, Chu Hao arrived downstairs of Xingyao building.
He looked at this 46-story building, which cost 200 or 300 million yuan for the framework alone, and felt deeply moved.
This kind of building that I never even dared to dream of before is now mine. However, unlike the expected bustle, the entire building, including the park below, was deserted. Not only were the shops empty, the entire building seemed uninhabited.
There were trash cans beside the road, but many shops were still filled with decoration materials.
The good thing is that he drove all the way in without even a security guard. It seems that it was just built not long ago. Chu Hao instantly understood what was going on.
The only thing that comforted him was that the first floor of the building was well decorated. From a distance it looked magnificent, like the office building of a large company.
Hey, man in front, please move your car. I have something to do.
Chu Hao parked the car at the corner and just got out when a voice came from behind him. Chu Hao turned his head and saw a Cadillac parked behind him. A young man stuck his head out of the window and waved apologetically.
Chu Hao looked ahead and found that the entrance to the first floor of Xingyao building was not far ahead.
He thought the other party was a staff member inside, so he was too lazy to argue and nodded, okay. As he said that, he returned to the car and backed it up a little. In fact, it is okay not to move, probably because the other party's driving skills are not good enough.
Thank you.
The young man greeted him and parked the car not far from the steps of the building.
Bang!
He quickly got out of the car, holding a large bouquet of flowers, and ran straight to the building. Miss Su, I, Zui Xiaoqiu, who truly loves you, am here. As soon as he entered the door, the young man yelled, and in an instant, 2 heads popped out. From a distance, Chu Hao watched this scene, speechless, and paused involuntarily.
Where on earth did this social bull come from? He is so fierce.
He didn't bother them, intending to let the other party deal with the matter first so as not to disturb them.
Zui Xiaoqiu, what are you doing here again? You want to die, right? Get out.
Soon, a voice that Chu Hao felt was familiar came from inside.
He had heard it last night. It was Su Mei. There's no way I'm going to leave. Even if you hit me or scold me, I won't leave. I'm going to depend on you for the rest of my life. Are you sick? Get out of the way. I have something to do today. Okay, go ahead and do your thing, I'll just watch from here. You. The conversation inside gradually became weaker. Chu Hao smiled and walked over again. Hello, it's you, bro. What can I do for you?
As soon as Chu Hao stepped onto the stairs, Zui Xiaoqiu, who had just come out of the corridor, recognized him and greeted him with a smile. The 2 receptionists next to him saw this and were about to step forward, but were stopped by him. The young man was very handsome, with northern features, sharp and angular, similar to Zhang Yuan, with deep eye sockets, looking very attractive. I made an appointment with President Su yesterday and came to sign the documents today.
Chu Hao nodded. You're looking for Su Mei. This way please.
The young man said with a smile, "Thank you so much just now. Let me introduce myself. I am Zhuo Xiaoqiu. How about you, buddy?" As he spoke, he looked at Chu Hao with caution. Chu Hao. Seeing him like that, Chu Hao couldn't help but laugh and said, "Don't worry, I'm not Mr. Su's suitor." "Ha, no way. I'm not worried. I'm so handsome, there's nothing I should be afraid of." Zhuo Xiaoqiu smiled awkwardly, but seemed to be thinking about something. He always felt that he had heard this name somewhere before. As the two were talking, a woman suddenly came out from an office not far away. The woman was wearing a light blue suit, her pretty face was charming yet domineering, her black curly hair fluttered with her steps, giving people a breathtaking beauty. Even Chu Hao was amazed by this mature and fashionable outfit. However, after seeing Senior Lin Yisan's stunning beauty for so many times, this did not cause much shock to him. Ding! Top management talent found. Just at this moment, an electronic synthesized sound rang in his ears, causing him to pause. Zhuo Xiaoqiu, who had been paying attention to Chu Hao, saw this and was surprised. He hurriedly introduced, "Look, that's Miss Su." Su Mei also noticed them, her eyes fell on Zhuo Xiaoqiu, her brows furrowed, and then when she saw Chu Hao, she was stunned, and the next moment her expression changed drastically. "Hello, Mr. Chu." She walked quickly towards Chu Hao and extended her hand respectfully. "Hello, Mr. Su." Chu Hao shook hands with the other party. "Sorry, I was busy and forgot to greet you. Please come this way." Su Mei smiled politely and walked towards the office towards Chu Hao. "Hey, what about me?" Beside him, Zhuo Xiaoqiu also hurriedly reached out his hand. "Zhuo Xiaoqiu." Su Mei glared at him and said unhappily, "Don't mess around. Do you know who is standing next to you?" "Who?" "He's the gentleman I mentioned yesterday who bought our company's Xingyao building." "What?" Zhuo Xiaoqiu's face was pale and full of disbelief. Yesterday, when Su Mei mentioned it, he thought it was some rich uncle. The reason he came here today was that he was worried that Su Mei would be bullied by this greasy uncle, but he didn't expect that this big guy was completely different from what he expected. It turned out to be such a young guy. Where did this second generation come from? Does his family have a mine? He was horrified and was thinking about it, but suddenly he felt something was wrong. This name is so familiar, where have I heard it before? Chu Hao, brother Chu. He exclaimed, You are brother Chu Hao Chu? The brother Chu who owns the Hanhai Raceway and beat Zhou Jinan in a car race before? Now, he knew why he felt familiar with this name. The two words brother Chu had been circulated too much in the second generation circle recently. Zhuo Xiaoqiu, what are you yelling about? Su Mei beside him scolded in dissatisfaction, worried that Zhuo Xiaoqiu would speak without restraint. Su Mei, this is brother Chu, haven't you heard of him? Zhuo Xiaoqiu looked excited. You know me? Chu Hao was quite surprised. He didn't have much contact with Zheng Yuan and his circle and had tried to keep a low profile. Why do you feel like you're already famous? I know. Brother Chu, you may not know this yet. My cousin is Zheng Yuan. I've heard him mention you a lot recently. No wonder, you two look a bit alike. Chu Hao suddenly realized and said with a smile, but you are much more stable than him. Oh, that's right. My uncle has been troubled by this. Zhuo Xiaoqiu chuckled. The two chatted and soon came to Su Mei's office. As soon as Chu Hao sat down, Su Mei looked at Zhuo Xiaoqiu and said, Boss Chu and I have something to discuss. Can you step aside for a moment? Okay. Brother Chu, let's get back to chatting. Zhuo Xiaoqiu didn't force it. After he left, Su Mei smiled awkwardly and said, Boss Chu, I'm sorry. Zhuo Xiaoqiu is just like that. I'm sorry to bother you. It's okay, he's a nice guy, very sincere, much better than other rich second generations. Chu Hao didn't mind. It can be seen that Su Mei cares very much about Zhuo Xiaoqiu, and it seems that they have known each other for a long time. He also had a good impression of Zhuo Xiaoqiu, who was much better than those second generations who were arrogant and overconfident. Then let's get down to business. Chapter 128 Isn't this a matter of money? Soon, Su Mei took out the documents that had been prepared long ago, handed them to Chu Hao, and said, Our company has already prepared the other procedures. This is the last document that needs your signature. Chu Hao took a look and found that the investor of this building was actually a company called Xingye Real Estate. He couldn't help but feel surprised. Xingye Real Estate, I remember it was one of the top 500 companies in the country. Why do you want to sell this building now? This building is located in the core area of the development zone, surrounded by commercial plazas and not far from the government office. It has a bright future.
There are problems with our company's business.
I am not in a position to disclose the details, but the general idea is that our development in Handong province has been hampered. In fact, not only Binjiang, but also investments in other cities in Handong will be withdrawn one after another.
Su Mei said this inside. Xu Hao nodded.
This involved the game of upper-class capital, which he didn't understand yet and had no access to, so he simply changed the subject.
After signing, Xu Hao saw that she looked dejected and couldn't help but smile. It seems that President Su is a little reluctant? Yes, I have been involved in the planning and completion of this building. She smiled somewhat reluctantly and sighed. It's only a month away from being fully operational. It's a pity that I can't see it.
I'll take a look at it more when I have the chance.
Xu Hao chuckled and glanced at the other person's name tag. He was Binjiang's sales general manager, a very good position.
The key point is that this person is probably less than 30 years old and has achieved such success, which shows that his talent is really outstanding.
I hope so. Su Mei chuckled. Seeing this, Xu Hao couldn't help but ask, Boss Su, I want to ask you, are you interested in changing your work environment? Kindness?
Xu Hao's words left Su Mei confused.
But he quickly came to his senses and asked in surprise, what does Mr. Chu mean? To be honest, I want to hire you as the head of the human resources department of my company. Xu Hao was too lazy to hide it.
There was nothing he could do. He had never done this before, so he was not good at it and had no experience.
This.
Su Mei was shocked and stared at Xu Hao blankly, not knowing how to start talking for a moment.
This is too direct.
Subconsciously I wanted to refuse. After all, Xingya Real Estate, where she works now, is a truly large multinational company. With her current achievements, she will be able to become a regional president in a few years and will have a bright future. As for Xu Hao, he is not familiar with him yet, and he doesn't even know where the other party's company is.
Xu Hao also knew that he was not convincing enough. But this is top management talent and cannot be missed.
He immediately said sincerely, don't rush to refuse, just listen to me. At present, my businesses include Four Seasons Economic Company, Hongtou Hotel, Hanhai Racetrack, etc., plus I also own 30% of the shares of Shark Life Platform, plus this building, not to mention other small businesses. These add up to definitely exceed 10 billion.
These are all under my personal name, and I have the final say.
In addition, I am planning to invest in the construction of a wetland park covering nearly 500 acres. Now that we have acquired the Xingyao building, the company will definitely be reorganized, and this building will serve as the company's headquarters. Boss Su, my newly established company is in need of talents like you, and I think you are more suitable for human resources management than the marketing department. So, I sincerely invite you to become the director of the human resources department of my company.
This. Su Mei was extremely shocked.
She had never expected that this handsome yet immature-looking young man in front of her actually had assets worth tens of billions. This is just horrible. What I didn't expect was that he would poach people so directly. After thinking for a while, she said apologetically, "Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Chu.
This matter is too sudden. I need to think about it carefully."
Okay, you think about it, I'll wait. Xu Hao had no intention of leaving, and added directly, "The annual salary is guaranteed to be 3 million, and the calculation starts now."
It's not about the money. Su Mei was stunned, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Please at least give me some time to think about it. 5 million.
Forget it, 5 million plus 1% of the company's shares, you apply for resignation, and if there is any liquidated damages involved, the company will pay for it. It is necessary to divide some shares, and it is only a matter of time.
I'll think about it for a few days.
Su Mei said hesitantly, trying hard to resist the urge. There was no way, this matter was too serious and she had to think it over carefully.
Okay.
Seeing that the other party was interested, Xu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
This man couldn't run away.
Sure enough, the roundabout way of making promises is not suitable for me. I still have to be simple and straightforward and just add money.
Thinking of this, he immediately stood up and said, "By the way, manager's here, will your company be leaving later?" "Yes, from now on, Mr. Chu's people will take over here. We will give you a week to hand over." "Okay, go ask them who wants to stay. As long as they are not relatives, try to keep them for me.
This is your company from now on, and it is your responsibility to develop and expand it,"
Xu Hao said casually.
Apart from Lu Qingfeng, he had no one else at his disposal.
Su Mei was speechless. I haven't agreed yet. What does this have to do with me? That's all. By the way, do you have anything to do later? Let's have dinner together. No, I still have to send the documents away. Well, you are busy, remember to resign.
After Chu Hao finished speaking, he took the contract and turned to leave.
When he arrived at the hall, Zhou Xiaoqiu hadn't left yet. Seeing him coming over, he couldn't help but smile and said, "Brother Chu, are you done with your work?" Seeing him, Chu Hao's heart moved, and he immediately approached him with a warm look on his face, saying, "Well, don't call me Brother Chu, just call me Chu Hao, Brother Chu." Then he whispered, "Brother Zhua, can we go out and talk?" "What is it?"
Zhou Xiaoqiu did not refuse, but he was made uncomfortable by Chu Hao's sudden enthusiasm, as if he was being targeted by an old fox.
"Do you want to catch up with Mr. Su? You have to think about it.
You don't know that I have been pursuing her for more than 10 years, and I will marry her in this life."
Chu Hao was shocked. These are the words spoken by a second-generation person like you.
It's necessary for you to have such positive values.
You are totally different from your cousin. Seeing Chu Hao didn't say anything, Zhou Xiaoqiu couldn't help but asked, "Why, yeah, brother, do you have a solution? You are from Binjiang, right?" "Yes. I heard that Su Mei is going to be transferred." "Yeah, I'm annoyed by this, so I've been pursuing it relentlessly lately. I want her to be the head of the human resources department of my company." She's a little tempted. "Tell me more. If this is done, won't we not have to separate in the future?"
This. Zhou Xiaoqiu was stunned.
Could it be like this? It seems to make some sense. I think she cares about you a lot and is a little interested in you, so please tell her about it. Real? Nonsense, would I lie to you? Besides, I really want to hire her, and it will be good for her. After all, I have enough money and am willing to pay her a salary.
Okay, I'll persuade her.
Well, come on, as long as it's done, I won't stop you from coming to my company to find him in the future. Make a deal.
Zhou Xiaoqiu agreed decisively.
Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction and was about to say something when his cell phone suddenly rang. Looking at the number above, his expression changed slightly. Chapter 129: The Big Plan. The call was from Qi Ping. In addition to asking Qi Ping to be responsible for the follow-up planning of the Hanhai racing circuit, the most important thing for him recently was to keep an eye on the number 6 land. This time Qi Ping called, most likely because of this matter. After hurriedly saying goodbye to Zhou Xiaoqiu, Chu Hao returned to the car and decisively answered the call. "Mr. Chu, the people from Hongqing Capital went to see the piece of land you mentioned earlier today." "I see. Is the land listed by the government now?" "It's already been listed, and there's still a week left." "Okay, I understand." Chu Hao hung up the phone, frowned slightly, and after a long time, he seemed to have made up his mind, and then called Lu Qingfeng directly. "Boss Chu. Notify the general managers of each store to hold a meeting at Hongtu at 2 p.m. Does it include Zuoxianju and other shops?" "Right. Should Four Seasons Agency be notified?" "That place is special, after all, he only owns 30% of the shares." "No need there for now." Chu Hao pondered for a while and said, "After all, that place is not all his assets. Moreover, he might have to resign from his position as president there next. Not only is he too busy to handle all the duties he has, but after a period of development, he may not be allowed to do so." "I see." After the call, Chu Hao did not go back, but went directly to Hongtu Hotel. After lunch, I asked Yu Jing to arrange a meeting room. Chu Hao rested in his office for half an hour, and then opened the Wuming app. Now, the mall has not been refreshed yet, so he refreshed it immediately, and the 2 accumulated points were instantly reduced by 1. But the 3 new items caught his eye. The first item, 5% memory enhancement potion, price, 500,000. The second item, physical enhancement potion, price, 200,000. The third item, consumption rebate card limit of 500 million, price, 2,500. This time it was no longer a physical object, but it made Chu Hao more excited than any other physical object. There are 2 potions, one to improve memory and the other to strengthen physical fitness. No matter which one, they are extremely powerful, especially memory enhancement, which not only requires long-term training, but also depends on the person. No one knows better than him how terrifying people with good memory are. Not only can they remember things that take you a long time to memorize in just one go,
but the key is that such people also have high IQs, and correspondingly strong comprehension and logical thinking abilities. Although he was not sure what effect the mere 5% would have, it was definitely extraordinary.
The key was that if there was one, there would be two.
If there were more in the future, the cumulative effect would be terrifying.
In addition, physical enhancement is also extremely extraordinary.
It can not only improve human strength and other aspects, but also resistance, immunity, and lifespan. Although these two items are very expensive, if other people knew about it, they would scramble for them even if it cost 500 million. This is pure biological black technology, a product that far exceeds the current level of technology. In addition, the consumption refund card is also what Chu Hao wants most this time. After all, there is also a challenge mission to snipe Hongxing Capital, which requires him to buy land number 6. And this piece of land, together with the surrounding areas, would cost at least 200 or 300 million. Including the previous refund card that has not been used, the cash he has now is still from the last refund card, totaling only 100 million. He was originally thinking about borrowing money, but now he doesn't have to. With this in mind, he looked at the 3 items and finally bought the memory enhancement potion first. A deduction of 500,000 yuan, although the purchases made in the system are not counted as consumption refunds, it is still worth it. Congratulations, your purchase of the 5% memory enhancement potion has been successful.
The potion has been placed in your wallet, please check it.
It seems that it is a small item that goes into the wallet, just like a consumption refund card.
Chu Hao gradually discovered the pattern.
He opened his wallet and immediately found a transparent plastic bag containing a blue pill the size of a soybean.
Didn't you say medicine? Why is it pills? Does Wooming app have any misunderstanding about medicine?
Without complaining too much, he poured some water, took out the pill, put it in his mouth, and swallowed it. Soon, a chill rushed from his throat to the top of his head, as if someone had suddenly poured a basin of cold water on him, causing him to shudder instantly. Afterwards, he felt that his thoughts had become much clearer, and he could see things and remember them more clearly when he closed his eyes. After trying it, Chu Hao nodded with satisfaction.
I looked at the time and it was just past 1 o'clock. I had nothing to do, so I called my cousin. What's up? Chen Yuhan answered the call quickly. Sister, you said you were going shopping, did you go? I'm watching. In Dingxin Mall? Yeah, why, are you coming? I'm busy. I have something to do later. Chu Hao paused and said, remember to keep me in the account. I'll give you a phone number.
Contact him later and ask him to arrange someone.
Okay, then I'll spend it boldly. Spend as much as you want. I'll give you a task. Spend the minimum of 10,000. Don't come back to school if you don't complete it. Otherwise, I won't take you out next time. No, you must be joking. Are you drunk? You don't take money seriously. Chen Yuhan was immediately dissatisfied. That's it. I haven't drunk any alcohol. I'm sober. All right. Chu Hao gave some more instructions before hanging up the phone.
However, just after he hung up the phone, another call suddenly came in.
He picked up the call and raised his eyebrows. But I didn't hang up and just picked up the phone. Hello, Mr. Wang, what can I do for you?
Chu Hao leaned against the head of the bed with a sneer on his face. The owner of this number was none other than the man who had broken up with him yesterday, Wang Ji from Jiahan Logistics.
Boss Chu, I remember yesterday, we agreed that my son would make amends to you. Why are you doing that again today? Aren't you being too polite?
The mall is the mall, not the individual.
What do you mean by making a fuss about my son?
Chu Hao heard this and immediately said in a cold voice, Boss Wang, this is not my fault.
You were the first to break the rules. You blocked my Zuoxianju's goods first. In fact, my channel is still giving money to your business. What? Wang Ji's tone was filled with astonishment.
After a long silence, he said in a deep voice, I didn't do this.
I will check it out and give you an explanation. Okay, you did it, I'll remove the video. Okay, it's a deal. I am more trustworthy than you, don't worry. Chu Hao said this and hung up the phone.
Just as he expected last night, this was not Wang Ji's idea. Wang Ji was a businessman after all, and he would never do such a thing as going back on his word, unless it was to bully the weak or there was a sudden unexpected event.
It was a very taboo.
Thinking of this, he immediately sent a message to Li Minfeng, asking him to stop attacking Wang Minghui. As for the video, it doesn't matter whether it is removed or not. It has already spread, and it is too late to remove it now.
Time flies and soon it is 2 o'clock.
Xu Hao had just tidied himself when someone knocked on the door. Xu Hao opened the door and found Yu Jing and Lu Qingfeng waiting outside.
Boss Chu, everyone is here.
Okay, go ahead.
Xu Hao nodded and followed the two of them straight to the meeting room. Chapter 130 Industrial Restructuring.
When Xu Hao arrived at the conference room, there were already several people sitting inside, including Rin Yuanji, General Manager of Dingxin Mall, Wei Huaishan, General Manager of Zuixianju, Qi Ping, General Manager of Hanhai Track, as well as Yu Jing of Hongtu Hotel and his assistant Lu Qingfeng.
As for Four Seasons Economic Company, it is not wholly owned and has not been called over yet. Boss Chu. Boss Chu is here.
When everyone saw Xu Hao, they stood up and greeted him enthusiastically. Xu Hao nodded, asked everyone to sit down, and said, "This should be the first time we all meet together."
Have you got to know each other?
Yes, Assistant Lu has mentioned it to us before, and we have also met privately a few times. Seeing this, Qi Ping smiled and spoke.
Well, the reason I called you here today is not for anything else, but because I plan to reorganize the industry, set up a company, and unify management.
The stores and companies you manage will all become branches.
What do you think about this? Xu Hao asked straight to the point.
I agree. This way, we can achieve a whole among all our stores.
That's a good thing, and I agree with it.
It seemed that everyone had anticipated this decision and no one objected.
Okay, in that case, I will do it soon.
You should each train some successors.
When the company is established, you may be transferred to the head office.
Each store will still need candidates.
Yes. Okay. As soon as Xu Hao said this, everyone did not hide their joy. This is clearly a promotion.
Okay, then, let's discuss what we need to prepare for setting up a company, as well as changes to the business license and other matters that need attention. I'm not very familiar with this, so please share what you are familiar with.
Xu Hao nodded.
After that, everyone started to speak one after another, and this formal meeting lasted more than 2 hours. In addition to discussing the upcoming company integration issues, there was also the operating conditions of each store business. The meeting was adjourned only after all situations had been discussed.
After everyone left, Xu Hao glanced at the meeting minutes Lu Qingfeng had taken and said in a deep voice, "What do you think of these people?"
This time, I called everyone together and told them that the matter was true, and I also wanted to test everyone's attitude. After all, after industrial integration, the head office needs to expand its staff and strengthen management of its subordinates, and the heads of various industries are naturally given priority.
Except for Manager Qi, who can't see through it for the time being, everything else is pretty good. Lu Qingfeng said.
I need to spare someone to take charge of other projects.
Who do you think is suitable? What kind of talents does Mr. Chu need? Do you know that I bought Xingyao Building?
It will be the headquarters of our development in Binjiang. Now we need someone to take over and be responsible for the subsequent decoration.
What, the landmark building near the vast sea? Lu Qingfeng was shocked. That was a big building.
Although it was not the tallest building in Binjiang at present, it was not far behind.
How come Mr. Chu is so rich that he can even buy a building like this? Yes, who should be in charge? Yu Jing or Qi Ping?
They have experience in managing large projects. Both Hongtu and Hanhai are large in scale, and all departments are well run.
They understand this aspect better.
But it would be better to recruit a more experienced person to serve as a reserve for our engineering department. This way, we will need manpower for the subsequent development of the Hanhai racetrack and the Longwan Lake you mentioned.
Lu Qingfeng pondered. Well, that's right. Okay, do you have any talent in this area to recommend? I can't think of anyone for now. Everyone I know has a company. Then recruit. Contact the headhunting company as soon as possible. I'll give you a week. If you want to recruit someone, you can name the salary. Xu Hao said, as if remembering something, and smiled. By the way, how many days have you been working? About 10 days, I didn't pay attention to the details. Lu Qingfeng said in astonishment, Boss Chu, what are you doing? Nothing, your salary has increased.
After this month's salary is paid, your salary will increase next month.
But this month? 10 days, right? That's also a month, that's it. Xu Hao waved. Lu Qingfeng was confused.
It had only been 10 days since he started working until tomorrow.
Why the salary increase so soon? This month your salary will be paid by Zuixi. Let's not talk about the previous ones. Starting from next month, is 5 million enough for a year? This is too much. Nowadays, senior executives only make 1 or 2 million per month at most.
Lu Qingfeng smiled bitterly. Mr. Chu was really too generous.
Then it's 5 million for now.
I'll give you more shares later.
You just work hard and don't let the company go bankrupt.
Chu Hao said it lightly, and Lu Qingfeng was helpless for a moment, and smiled bitterly. Boss Chu, this is too much.
Fine.
Chu Hao shook his head and said with a smile, you should also remind the other shops in the future that it is not important to make money or not.
The key is to provide considerate service and keep up with the quality. Of course, those who deliberately cause trouble are excluded. Good. Okay, that's it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
Seeing this, Chu Hao nodded, then immediately got up and left.
He was going to register a company.
After leaving Hongtu, he drove straight to the villa. Just as he arrived at the door, before he entered, he saw Xiaonan's father coming out of Xiaonan's villa. Seeing him from a distance, he waved at him directly.
Chu Hao stopped the car and said with a smile, Uncle Xia, are you not busy today?
Well, nothing major has happened recently.
Father Xia looked at Chu Hao and said, you don't smell of alcohol. Did you just come out of school?
No, I just took care of something. Chu Hao got out of the car and took out a pack of cigarettes from the car. He handed one to the other party and said, Uncle Xia, thank you for what happened yesterday. Wang Ji was able to compromise. Apart from this person, Chu Hao didn't know who else could do it.
It's nothing, thank you for nothing.
Father Xia didn't take it seriously and said with a smile, I can only help with Wang Ji's affairs in Binjiang. Outside Binjiang, you have to rely on yourself.
I see that you have a lot of businesses. What are your plans for the future?
I plan to integrate various industries together and develop investments in the form of a group company.
Uncle Xia, do you think this will work?
This is the result of today's meeting discussion, and it is also something Chu Hao had thought of a long time ago, but it is still unknown whether it will work.
You will have to give up some of your shares. In addition, the head office also needs a qualified team to take the helm. Do you have enough people? Father Xia seemed to be well aware of Chu Hao's assets and was not surprised by his decision.
However, in addition to being a one-person limited liability company, the group is a pure limited liability company, so the original shares must be divided.
Not enough, but the shares are easy to talk about. The management of each industry can be divided a little. The rest is being worked on. Uncle Xia, do you have any good ideas?
Chu Hao asked sincerely, after all, he really didn't know much about this aspect.
Don't give out shares randomly. Add some restrictions.
The rest can be done slowly.
If you don't understand, just do it first.
You will understand it slowly later.
Good.